pomnikiem. Nie będzie jednorękich bandytów, za to będą dwuręczni i będą rewidować na czas.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's my zipper.
Dobra, wystarczy złośliwości. Proszę Państwa, to, co pokazała telewizja północno-koreańska, jest już genialne. To się
Co
naprawdę
jest w
dzieje.
tym?
Popatrzmy. Kim dokonał odbioru zjeżdżalni? Za pierwszy ześlizg odpowiadał ubrany w służbowe kąpielówki generał Hop Bull Plusk. Uwagę zwraca perfekcyjnie wymierzony kąt rozbryzgu. Szczędził przywódcę i jego wstrząsającą fryzurę. Chwilę po zjeździe Kim uciekał surfera, który jednak zleciał z wrażenia oraz z deski. Kąpieliska są tam bezpieczne, ale można kąpać się tylko do czerwonych min. Są też ratownicy, którzy przedziurawią każdy materac, gdyby plażowicz zechciał obejrzeć Seul. Są też ubrani w garnitury pływackie ochroniarze, gdyby jakaś wyjątkowo antykomunistyczna meduza chciała pacnąć parzydełkiem ukochanego przywódcę.
No czemu się...
A poza tym, jak oczy ludzkie widzą, Kim zabrał na otwarcie super wczasowiska swoje sympatyczne i eleganckie dziecko. I jak widać, klapki plażowe córki wielkiego przywódcy umożliwiają stabilne wbicie się w zdradziecki piasek, który może w każdej chwili okazać się wrogim piaskiem nawianym z imperialistycznego południa. Ale po co ryzykować na plaży, skoro jest całe stado basenów? I to takich, w których dla bezpieczeństwa pływać będą funkcjonariusze przebrani za morświny. Nie wiem, co z saunami, proszę Państwa, ale osobiście to unikał. Tam się to i owo lubi zatrzasnąć. Młodzi ludzie nie uwierzą, ale w czasach komunizmu u nas było bardzo podobnie. No może nie było stojących fal, bo chociaż wszystko wtedy stało, to jednak fale nie chciały. A fala historii zmyła ten nonsens, miejmy nadzieję, na zawsze.
Goddamn right.
Zostań ambasadorem stanu Zen i wyjedź na 2 tygodnie do Japonii. Weź udział w konkursie na 0zen.com.
Nasz astronauta, Sławosz Uznański-Wiśniewski, pracuje od kilku dni w kosmosie. Na Międzynarodowej Stacji Kosmicznej ma do wykonania 13 eksperymentów. Wśród nich jeden związany z zachowaniem ludzkiego mikrobiomu w warunkach kosmicznych. O co chodzi? Wytłumaczyła ostatnio wczoraj na programie 7.00 ekspertka, która opiniowała ten eksperyment. Otóż
Tak po ludzku, chodzi o kupę.
ktoś złośliwy powie, że to gówniana robota. Ktoś inny, litując się nad Sławoszem, eksperyment.
Lost the Rattler!
To trzeci mógł.
You got a drone! No! Oh crap! He's coming after us! For it! Jeez, he's coming after us! For it! Come on, get us out of here! What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us!
Proszę Państwa, teraz
It's Batman! Rattler's been hit!
Dlaczego? Tłumaczę. Otóż na aktualnie pracuje tam 10 kobiety i mężczyźni z 6 państw. Rosjanie, Amerykanie, Polacy, Węgierzy i odwiedzini. Współpracują ze sobą w małym kosmicznym domku zawieszonym 400 km nad piękną planetą. Jej powierzchni nie widzą ani chłopów, ani społecznych. I piękno życia małe bez naszych wszystkich. Pracują, świetnie się ze sobą dogadują, bo nie mają innego myśli. I tak tylko myślę, że nieuleczalne jeszcze niedawno
It has not escaped my
stworzył niewiarygodnie wydajny
notice that you
i szokująco precyzyjne rakiety, które potrafią zabić tysiące ludzi. Oczywiście, wiadomo, nie jestem naiwny, zdaję sobie sprawę z zagrożeń, którym czasem trzeba militarnie przeciwdziałać, ale
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on cache. The Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
I gotta say that it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? And Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town.
Tego samego, który holuje stację komiczną Polonia przez Gwiazdozbór.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Luke Sław Walker,
Azrael.
który skoczył w nadprzestrzeń i już został.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
Czy...
Pewnie zapytacie, gdzie jest mistrz?
This thing is gonna make sure you never walk again.
Szacunek.
This thing's going.
Zarabiaj na każdym
No,
zarobie.
essa.
Odkryj nasz unikalny system Moneyback. Zero kompromisów, tylko zdrowsze i bielsze.
I'm impressed, but you have more to learn. Give me a sign when you are ready.
Najnowszy magazyn Zero już dostępny. 400 stron najlepszych autorów. Zamów na magazyn.zero.pl.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual
Kliknij
physiological
jeden z
tests.
polecanych filmów,
Then am I
by
to
obejrzeć
understand you're
najlepsze
considering him as
produkcje
your
kanału.
successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Dobra.
O Jezu, ale to jakie to jest cudowne. I to,
The bat creature's still at large on Miyagani Island. I'm going to hunt it down and take a blood sample, determine who or what it is.
będzie jakiś tam zawsze.
Raz.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are,
Alfred.
Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get...
Kaplicy, nie wiem z kim tam.
Na razie Rafał Trzaskowski starł się po raz
This
kolejny...
sample is beyond me, sir.
Zawsze. I zagrywa, za
Here we
każdym
are.
razem wygrywa.
The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a
Alfred,
partial
skąd
match.
jest blood?
A Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
Może wejść do Unii Europejskiej, jeżeli polityka rolna nie zostanie zmieniona. I to mnie zaskoczyły słowa mojego konkurenta, mówiące o tym, stawiające pod znakiem zapytania członkostwo Ukrainy w NATO czy w Unii Europejskiej. Nie, ja szanuję tego. Po tym, że wystarcza jednego z Rafałów, z Karolem Nawrockim, który powiedział o obecności Ukrainy w NATO w sposób taki, że no jest sceptyczny. Gdyby powiedział inaczej, to sam się Rafał jest jeden, ale dwóch osobach.
going back to jail, then.
Scarecrow promised me Gotham. Tinder for my place.
które kosztowały razem
Get into the light. Don't be afraid, Batman. Embrace the pain. You burn alive. Let the fire surround you. Is that bad suit flame-proof? You're all mine.
Chodź tu.
No! Get away! Give up and burn!
Yes.
You can't stop me, Batman! Gotham will be ashes by dawn!
Wcale nie są różne. On jest przeciwnikiem startu swojego.
Tak, on jest przeciwko temu, żeby na niego głosować, co sam wprost powiedział.
What's up, weirdos? Gal Gadot is in the new Snow
Dobra.
White movie, and it's got a lot of people asking the question, why was Gal Gadot
Just like
ever
the last
cast in a
time.
movie?
He's
Ever,
attacking
and why is
fire
she like a
station.
movie star?
Perhaps
She
he
sucks
takes
at
their
acting.
work personally, sir.
Keep tabs
Here's
on the
a
other
few
stations,
reviews that
Alfred.
summarize
Let me
kinda
know
how
when he
everybody feels
strikes.
about Gal Gadot in this movie. Gal Gadot gets worse the more pronounced she is in her acting. The real poison apple, Gal Gadot's evil queen performance. And my personal favorite, I'm not sure what Gadot is doing. But this is not one of those like bad performances in an actor's historically great career. This is just Gal Gadot's acting talent. I'm sorry. Snow White is still in theaters, so I can't really show you much of this clip. This is just a quick
challenge
clip from the
in
trailer, but
Chinatown.
it encapsulates
Fine, Nick. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
She's the evil queen. Did Angelina Jolie was one and that lady from Once Upon a Time? The funny thing is that she's supposed to be like serving, I don't want to say the C word, but this is serving nothing. First of all, the character design in this movie is dog water. Look at what they did
Well,
to Rachel.
Dark Knight,
This is
eager
the
for
main character
more?
of the movie, and they let hair and
It's
makeup
humbling, isn't it?
destroy everything.
The
And then they try
opportunity to
blame it on
even
Rachel.
glimpse
I don't know
my
what they're doing.
greatness,
The movie
the
flopping has
dawning
to do with two
realization of
things.
just
Gal
how
Gadot's terrible acting
insignificant, how
and this
unworthy
fuck-ass
of
Bob.
note you
But this is all
really
made me want to
are.
take a deep dive
These
into
trials are
Gal
like
Gadot's
masterpieces,
acting.
detective.
I don't
When I
understand
have
how she
defeated you,
could
they
get
will
where
become
she is today,
monuments
when
to
she
my
is
genius.
consistently delivering
Testaments
performances
to
that
your
only ever
stupidity.
reach this as a
Crowds
scene.
of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the
Why would
Dark
you do
Knight
Pedro
was
Pascal like that?
defeated.
Why would you give him a co-star?
They
that he
won't
has to
understand
act
the thing,
across?
of course,
In this
but
scene,
they'll
look at
come.
the face he's making. He's giving so much character. He's giving the moment so much intensity, and then we have to cut to a reverse shot of this.
I need you to give me the stone.
I need you to give me the stone. I remember watching this in my living room with my parents, and I could not believe what I was seeing. I felt like such a piece of shit when I watched the first Wonder Woman. 'Cause
A
I walked out
trial
of it
so
thinking,
elegantly
"She kinda
simple that
sucks
even
at
you
acting."
should
But then
manage
if
a
I
feeble
started saying that,
grasp
but they
of
were
the
like,
premise.
"Really? Wonder
You must
Woman?
provide
And you don't like that
power to
movie?"
this bored
I just
detective.
wonder why Gal Gadot was cast in that woman is bad at acting. So, no, we'll just watch in this clip, this is the diaspora of her mentor, Antiope, the woman that she's most close with, the person that she cares the most about, and she's
You know,
dying
Dark
in
Knight,
front of her,
on
and this is the
balance,
way her soul is.
I don't think you're going to figure this out.
No, Antiope! No, she's dead! No! I'm sitting here watching this and two people around me going like, gas! You're gonna tell me my mom gets killed, like dead, killed in front of me, and my response is, no, mom, no, different kind of example. Her when she's like shopping in this dress scene, and like, let me just show you.
Not a single word.
And the reason that it kind of works is that her character is such a, oh, I'm from a different world, like I'm an alien, I've never been around other people. I'm very sexually awkward, I don't really know anything that's going on at all. Now, when I see her on screen, it does feel like that is what she's portraying. But knowing now that every role that she has had since then,
Well done,
the
detective.
same way,
Your
just
true
acting like an
calling
alien
as a
who doesn't
third-rate
understand
circus
what
stuntman becomes clearer by the day.
all of a sudden it feels like somebody who is like really uncomfortable on camera and acting kind of like
Well, you figured it out. Or blundered your way to victory. Time to help Catwoman with her key.
Say what you want about Ben Affleck. That boy.
Now then,
loves that
detective,
damn thing.
hop on the
In
pressure
Grease.
pad
And also,
beside me.
phenomenal writer, director, and actor. Tell me how his gravitas can be brought down to Camp Rock
Listen
level by
carefully,
Gal
Dark
Gadot.
Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them,
Because of your
Eddie.
guilt? Y'all are talking about like apocalyptic world-ending event where you
One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others?
Why? Because of your
Okay,
guilt?
Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Back to Hannah Montana. How does she keep getting acting roles? Like one big role after another, like big high-paying roles, one after the other.
Oh,
after the
yes.
other. Don't even get me started on the infamous,
One
Gal
down.
Gadot. Now, keep in mind, this is at a moment they have
Just
brought.
this once, I've
DC, the DCEU, sorry, but I'm pretty sure they just brought Superman back from the dead. This time without his mustache, but like back from the dead, trying to stop. I think his name is Doomsday. He came up with the life equation. I'm sorry, Snyder Cut people. I'm sorry.
Enough.
By the way, artists should be given full control of their creation. So shout out Zack Snyder. It's okay. But wherever you stand, you have to know that in this moment, it is an
Lowered the count on
extremely tense
Catwoman's collar
moment
by
where
2
Kal-El,
digits
Superman
to account for
himself,
Batman's
whoever
earlier
cases
success.
might
I could have
turn
simply started the count on 8, but,
In fact,
well,
he does show his own
9
eyes.
lives?
Anyways,
I
those are
couldn't
the stakes of this
resist.
scene. Are you ready, Gal Gadot? Okay, and action.
Kal-El, no.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even allow out at a
Now,
scene.
Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate the orphanage development.
Kal-El, no. She's even a bad
No,
voice actress.
you do it.
Excuse the
Now,
pixels.
Kitty.
Get out of my car.
Why,
Can't animate the
Batman?
girl.
There's a
That
big,
intense with it,
mysterious
has a
green
voice code. Department
door.
of Noise.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you ruin it.
While she's saying,
Get out of my car.
Department of Noise, get out of my car. I can't even do it as unintensely as she can. This is from Dead Level Die, classic murder mystery. Christine Adams. Whoa, don't eat me. Don't, hey, yo, watch this
Well
bad acting. All of
done,
a sudden,
Dark
I'm
Knight.
fearing for my
You
ribs
should, I
ripped out of
hope,
my
be
body in
beginning
one
to
shot.
comprehend
Yeah,
the
I know
breadth
you
of the
do.
tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down.
In the Instagram DMs,
Or
that's your
perhaps
excuse.
not.
I know.
Perhaps you're feeling
Just a
cocky.
little bit of
Just
Perhaps
some
these
fun.
early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride
Nunca
that
tá
wave of
conosco,
smug
assim.
satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage.
Calma, pessoal.
I'm waiting.
Ever actually see? She's thinking so much about the timing and like forcing carefree. Look,
And enough champagne to fill the Nile.
because what is the in enough champagne to fill the Nile? What movie did she think she was in? Did she think the camera was gonna like swing in? Because if she was a good actress, she'd look down and see, oh, there's no dollar tracks on the glass, so I'm just gonna end up saying, enough champagne to fill
Know what I
the
think it
Nile.
is?
I just
Batman, step on it.
it was the first try in a rehearsal. And I'm like, this was the best take. I mean, peace and love, and I'm from the
That tortured creature was once a man. Dr. Kurt Langstrom. There must be a cause for this transformation. His lab might hold the answer.
Proceed with caution, sir. The creature could well be hiding in familiar surroundings. Oh, crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here!
Well, once.
How about we stay with your lipstick on? You like that? Just what I thought. More silent.
Okay, we're gonna do a game where we start from this frame, and we go backwards, and we stop at the first frame where we see that there's like something happening behind her eyes. Not in a, I mean, you know, like some sort of emotion that's being portrayed. Not just, you know, how she was in the Wonder Woman movie, which is just alien and seemingly never interacting with real humans to understand what people act like. Okay, starting here and going back. Okay, still, there's nothing behind the eyes. The eyes haven't changed at all. Okay, still haven't changed. She's side-eyeing and there's still nothing there. This is the type of thing that you would expect to see of like random Law and Order SVU like victim or murderer.
Blunt trauma to the head.
Like,
Langstrom had no idea what he was doing.
You watch a early 2000s Law and Order SVU, you expect to see some acting like this from somebody who you've never seen in
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers. This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's research.
Like Wonder Woman a little bit. Zack Snyder's like obsession with aesthetic is like I could see how he could cast her, but for people to have seen her performance and then be like, you know what, I should pay her 20 more for written this. That is such a bad investment. I'm sorry. This is fun though. Let's go a little bit later in this scene because maybe it's just like one shot, one bad take that they chose. I'm like truly trying to give like the Gal Gadot fans out there like a chance here.
Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat?
And I am
That was
honestly
never
prepared to
going
say
to
that
end
it's
well.
good if it is good.
If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition.
It just feels
I
like
need
she's
to
just
isolate
like,
the
oh, and I
man-bat's
remember my
signature
line as
and
she's
remove
saying
it from
It's
Langstrom's
As
DNA.
the things are coming out, she's like, oh, that is what I'm supposed to be saying right now. Like with each word, she's suddenly remembering the next word in front of it. If that makes sense, it feels like she doesn't know what's going on or what people are like or what acting is. Here's what I'll say. They come across as if she approaches them thinking, okay, I gotta memorize what words to say and how if one of the words is something sassy, my eyebrow goes up. Do my eyes get sassy and do I try to internalize any of the emotions to portray them?
That's it.
I
I created a clean DNA
means.
sample.
I'm way back
Now
there.
all I need to do is
I'll
make
remember
him
some of
take
the
his
lines
medicine.
most of the time. The pause she takes in this line, it just is like, why is this in the movie?
Mr. Booth, where is the third
Alfred,
Do you see what I mean?
I've
where it feels
synthesized
like
a
she
cure
forgot?
in
Like,
Langstrom's
I'm not
lab.
nitpicking. It
Now I just
honestly
need to
does
find
feel
him.
like she doesn't
Any idea
really,
where he
like,
may be
respectfully
Where
know
is
what she's
he?
doing.
He's not in control of his actions.
For them to
He
be
could be
selecting
anywhere.
this, it
No
has to
one
be
knows
like
this
the only
city
thing
better
that
than you,
they-
Master Bruce.
God,
You'll
makes me
find him.
wonder what the first 30 takes were like. At this point in the video, I was gonna like talk about other famous bad actors, but I kind of just want to keep scrolling through her IMDb and watching scenes, trying to find a clip of her acting. Okay, here we go. Fast 10, Fast and Furious movie.
You want to park skies, Blondie?
Yeah. Easy.
His
Yeah, no,
wife,
what the hell did you
your
say? I didn't understand a
parents.
word you said. What the hell was that?
What is it about dead relatives that turns you into a giant rodent?
You want to spark skies, Blondie? Even her walking up on this scene, if you go like frame by frame, just look at her eyes. She's locked in on one thing that's like a clear eye line that somebody told her to look at while she's walking. And she's like overthinking constantly in the movie as she's in the movie. And we're sitting there watching her overthink. Like she's overthinking when she goes, and enough champagne to fill the ocean. She's overthinking when she goes, you're selfish, Ben Affleck. And she's overthinking when she's silently on camera because she's like, I'm on camera. I need to, okay, I perform, listen, human, listen. This shot right here. Enough. At no point during the enough do her eyes ever show like, oh, I've got emotions going on right here. Her eyes are dead same. And it's just her mouth opening wide going, enough! And then she finishes the line and she's like, okay, I did the line. Why is she getting cast in movies? Like, all due respect, why? Who is watching her other performances and saying, not only am I willing to give a chance to her, I am willing to stake hundreds of millions of dollars on her performance. Let's go back to Fast and Furious. There has to be a good clip of that. Listen, it's fine. Is English her first language? Although Gal Gadot's native language is Hebrew, she started taking English lessons in 3rd grade and became fluent when she decided to watch Seinfeld and Friends. So she was what, like 9 years old when she started learning English? Okay, she learned it really young, and you know, I feel like we shouldn't be having the problem where in a movie you're not understanding a person's dialogue.
Aren't you doing that?
But I can't put it all on her. Like Christopher Nolan didn't want us to hear any of the dialogue going on in Tenet. Still love that. Don't try to understand it. Just vibe with it. But the editor has got to make a note here and say, I guess maybe from context she's saying something like,
Aren't you doing that?
oh, aren't you doing that? But it sounded like, aren't you doing that? And it happens like so often in her acting. I don't know, it just seems weird that you can be like a mumble actress. Millions of dollars for roles. In huge movies. While consistently turning in performances that are either, can we put subtitles on and rewind for like 10 seconds? Or just there's nothing going on behind the eyes and it looks like she's just like, okay, foot line, like that's my mark. Okay, eye line over here. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be listening. Okay, Kal-El, no! And cut. I did it. Okay, great. Zack Snyder sitting over there like, can't just call it cut. Shot wasn't even on you. No, Antiope! No, Antiope!
The city belongs to
Most
Scarecrow
important
now,
to me in my
punk.
entire life dies and it killed in front of me. No! Ah! Sorry, can we go back to that Pedro Pascal clip?
Danger! I need you to give me the stone. What happened to it?
I can't handle it. I need you to give me the stone. I need it. What happened to it? This is her trying to act like a character in a high emotional state. Like she's really tempting it. By the way, you know what? It's not acting, but we just gotta show it. Just think, 6 days into COVID lockdown, you open up your phone and here's Gal Gadot, the worst actress in the world, with a heartwarming message.
You can't attempt to free the body.
There's no heaven.
Essere.
You try. No. I can't. Dog.
Today we're busting myths about Rhett and Link's favorite foods. Every chef knows there are unbreakable rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you... He's using smoke! Are they from chef to chef, just waiting to be busted? To find out, we've assembled this highly trained team of serious culinary professionals to put them to the test. Because this
guy. Is he dead?
Where?
You! Over here! Don't let him get away! I won't believe we actually killed him. Not so scary now, huh, Batman?
I'm really scary. Kurde. Dobra. To jeszcze raz.
Myth Munchers! Yeah. You ready to get out of this place and start a competition cheer team that overcomes obstacles both internal and external to ultimately become victorious? Yes! Yeah! Someone asked! I know! Alright, first off though, we gotta discuss. I made some changes, I know, we made an entire diagram about myself. What had happened was, new year, new Josh. The parted hair, long hair, it's coming back. I've started wearing more necklaces, not wearing one right now, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get hooked on kitchen machinery and I'm gonna die. I've seen too many Final Destination movies. Shout out Jeff and Sawa. Jorts. As you can see, I have a style of pants where I've elongated my jorts. They are now long jorts, which I'm calling jongs. So that's very exciting for me. Also, moisturize. Started going to a gym that has free tubs of moisturizer, buckets. We all dip our hands in there. That's my skin. It's still very dry. I don't know what's happening. If anybody has any advice.
God, get some cocoa butter.
People keep saying.
I need to secure the area before I can fight the fire.
Well, that's about all my updates for the new year. We gotta talk about some myths.
Who's that?
We're munching. This is, I think, a biblically accurate Jesus. We're doing something a little different today. We're actually busting Rhett and Link's favorite food myths.
Nice.
So Rhett, as we all know, loves beans. There's one prevailing myth about beans. You have to soak them overnight before you cook them, or you don't. I'm kind of torn on that. I'm excited to see what we come up with here. Rhett also loves barbecue. He's a little North Carolina boy. North Kakalaki is indeed in the house, and we are doing pulled pork. Everyone says
I need to know.
You gotta use a real. If you even really need smoke, if you're just anyone else,
Some of your crew are back at GCPD. They're safe.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Even before tonight, these past weeks have been hell. Layoffs, fires, springing up everywhere.
We are going to
Everywhere.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
this is the dumbest myth
We had more in 1 week than we see in 2 months. The chief stepped up, though. We all saw him fighting for jobs, trying to keep us together. These guys, Batman, they're all I've got.
then we are doing.
I'm going to
smash
find them, I
burgers, Love
promise.
Smash burgers.
Wait here.
Every
An
time people
officer
make
is
smash
coming
burgers,
for
you
you.
see him roll the meat into a ball,
Dobra.
smash it down. That is not my preferred method. I never believed in that. I always make a patty and smash it. We're going to see if there's any difference in the total Maillard reaction in crusting of that smash burger.
When they said there was a job going to have fun with you guys, man.
It's
the freaking vanish!
DeGosto and Eric Christian Olsen. Heck yeah! We fire up the male cheerleaders! Come on! Give me an F! K! That's bad!
Just little piece of
Alright, everybody, you're gonna grab your cards, you're gonna write down together.
We'll make sure this hurts.
Today's episode has to picture themselves in wrestling soft. It has to be a decent one. None of the boudoir photos that I took last year. No PP, no PP, no PP. No PP. How many times have you said that? No PP. Sure, we're busting some feet. Yeah, we are. But before we do so, let's see our old Red has.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. As you know, I am a fiend. And when I make this, I was soaked because people are soaked. Now I don't soak.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wowie zowie! I can't believe he said that.
That was crazy. Does he need to soak him?
Yeah, Rhett's all about the soaking. Do you remember? The content is informing his real life decisions and patterns. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel the same way about, presenting myself. Yeah, don't know who I am actually anymore. Versus who I am. It's pretty crazy. They say you gotta soak beans or they won't cook properly. And it makes a little bit of sense. There's certain foods that you do that to. You kind of have to rehydrate that so the water penetrates evenly. The theory is that when the bean is fully dried like this, the water will start to penetrate the outer layers before it can get to the inner layers, giving you a weird, mushy texture.
Oh, no, I'm excited. I mean, you know me, I love soaking. Grew up in Idaho. So, I'm a big soaker. Also, when
No,
it comes to
czemu
beans.
nie skoczy?
For people who don't know what soaking is, I feel like you should tell them.
No.
Trevor, can you explain in detail why your connection to Idaho and Mormonism would lead you to soaking?
Well, here's what they say. The sin is in the friction.
Did they say that? Oh, Jesus. Not Jesus. I don't know anymore. We're going to make beans. Put the beans in the pot. These beans have been soaked up. Like, they've absorbed a ton of water. Can you see it? You need a Diet Coke, buddy. Spit it in my hand. Spit it in my hand. There it goes. There it goes. Okay.
I didn't put it on camera.
Popping a bay leaf and some salt in there and making some base beans. Dump all the salt in, man.
Well, you're not doing it like a chef does it. Stir it up?
Yeah, stir it up, stir it up. We're gonna stir it up. We're gonna pop these on medium simmer, bring it up to a boil first, and then let them run for an hour. We're gonna see where they're at. Then we're gonna let them run for 2 hours. We're gonna see how long it takes for these completely dried, unsoaked beans.
Yeah, we're gonna go to mythical.com where you can find this spoon, this apron, and so many other things there.
We're selling Trevor's hair.
Yeah, you can find my hair. I pointed up there, that's not there.
Oh. What? Talking about his arm hair, you goobers. Okay, so we've had the beans cooking for 1 hour right here. Let's look at the unsoaked, see where they're at. We've let them cool because I'm what's called a scalding hazard in a workplace. And we don't want any scaldings. What are you seeing?
They look,
yeah, these are like
a little shriveled. The skin, there's something going on with the skin. This one seems very smooth and soft and supple. The skin's got they got a little bit weirdly, I don't know.
I wonder if that has to do with the fact that the water's like penetrating faster, but like the inside has fluffing. We make 30 jokes and that. It's all good fun and we try to keep it inclusive. Yeah. Alright, let's try. We have some cooling.
Oh, you're going. I was just gonna do that. No one's gonna do it.
Nice.
What? I tried to not get my mouth on Dude, those soap... Wait, what did it take? A couple interesting things going on. The soaked beans seem to have soaked up more salt. It could just be because they're farther in the cooking process. We're gonna keep this going until
I've never
the
seen
soaked
anyone
beans
do
are
what you
properly
just
cooked.
did.
We're gonna track
It's
the
okay,
timeline
Lieutenant.
on soaked
You're
versus
safe.
soaked. See if it's actually worth the soak.
I
Check
tried
back.
that, man. I
Tuna
tried
bucket
to
guts
help,
we've introduced
but I wasn't
austerity
strong
measures in
enough.
the lunch. Eat your
It's
bowl
not
beans.
your fault.
Your bowl beans. Is that a bad look?
Wherever flames may
We got
rage,
the
give
unsoaked
me
beans
strength
and
to save a
soaked beans
life.
here. These have both been
Those ain't
cooked
just
to
words.
the same
We're
doneness.
supposed to
We
live
recorded
them.
the times that actually
Find
took.
the others,
The soaked beans
please.
took an hour and a half for them to
Wait
get to a
here.
perfectly,
An officer will take you to
cast
safety.
Yeah, don't need al dente beans. Who are you trying to impress? But to get them fully cooked, this took 2 hours to cook. So unsoaked, an extra hour and 20 minutes to get to what the overnight soaked would be.
That's right. I'm doing the squish test.
Yeah, no, pass the squish test.
Pass the squish test. You can't squish it. That one's
Okay, over. Look, I'm just starting now. They look visibly very different.
Yeah.
Looks like the colors are really different. Maybe some of the like naturally washed out in the soaking water. That can happen. But there seems to be about an equal level of crackage on these, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep looking for the missing fire crew. They're in danger.
Might be a little bit like chewier. I don't know, like not as fluffy, like a little bit. But I don't know if my mind is telling me that because I want to. I want to fight the skins are hard. You got soaked bean skin. You're gonna try the soaked skin.
You can even see this skin. The soaked skin is plumper. You definitely don't like want to have to soak your beans, but I think to call this a myth would be a disservice. I do believe that overnight soaking does work. This is the optimal way to make beans.
Yep. And that means that this is munch on.
God, we're back, baby, like we never left. Feels good.
Falcon 5 to control. Riders in Chinatown, over.
Lily, give me a P. Give me a O. O. Give me a R. R. Give me a K. K. What's that spell? YMCA. Pork. That's right. We have this beautiful array of pork. Let's see what Ray had to say about his second favorite food.
Oh, do hurry along, detective. Your kitty friend is eager to discover what's behind the door I've unlocked in the orphanage. She's prowling about, scratching at the woodwork, mewling most irritatingly. But I'm not letting her in until you get there.
Not everybody has a smoker at their house, so we're testing to see if your meat can still be as good if you don't smoke it, or if you use liquid smoke. So we'll be showing you guys 3 methods today, and we'll be showing you how to make a decent smoker with some wood chips in the oven. Okay, so we have some mustard here, and then we just have brown sugar and chips. Then basically the mythical kitchen dry rub. Yeah. And then these are a lot of people think it's from the butt, so I'm going to show you that it's not the butt. So this is like the picnic section right here, and then this is actually where the pork butt is. And then this is the hair. I added 3 teaspoons of liquid smoke to 3 teaspoons of mustard. You don't want to go heavy on the liquid smoke because it is very concentrated. And I'm just mixing this around. I'm going to give it a little rub down. What do you think is going to be the best method? At the end of the day, all this is going to be pulled apart and you put everything together regardless. So I think you can still get that nice barbecue essence as long as it's like super saucy. Or you can just pop it in the oven with a nice dry rub. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly. We like using mustard on this before we put the brown sugar Tony syrup on it, just so that all of this can stick on it. And it's going to create just a nice product at the end. You basically just took a sheet pan and heated it up real hot. You can put your oven on full, and then we took a tray of wood chips. Oh yeah, see the smoke of wood chips, carried wood chips in a little tray, and we have a water bath down here. I'm gonna close this back up, and the tray is gonna be so hot that it can get.
I don't know what to say.
Smoking.
I didn't think anyone was coming.
Super good, and I can't wait to try 'em. Let's put 'em in the oven, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fire
started.
I need more evidence to be certain, but I think your crew was tackling the work of one serial arsonist.
Great. Guess it wouldn't be Gotham without a crazy pyro running loose, huh? You know, the chief always said we'd get through it.
Let's just be
I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Not after this.
Sure. Okay, it's been like
Everything's going to be
5,000
okay.
hours. We've
You'll be
been here
safe with
all
the rest
day.
of your men back at
We
GCPD.
have our pork butt, and we're just gonna shred this meat. Okay, this is very
Dobra.
tender. I don't know if the different methods that we use are going to affect the tenderness, but we will see and try them out.
Okay, which one do you want to taste first?
Should we try the no smoke first?
Yes.
Okay, this is our little control. Okay. It's like a little dry.
Yeah.
And then we'll try this one.
Okay.
This is the liquid smoke. This already feels a lot moister.
I can't taste it at all.
I'm getting like the smoky flavor of it, but it's not in your face. Like when we were rubbing them down, it was super intense. So we'll try this one.
Okay.
Very porky.
Wow. It's actually very nice. It's not much of a difference in the liquid smoke.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
Tender.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Actual liquid, so it was giving extra moisture. But yeah, I'm surprised that the tenderness is different. But we have some sweet baby rays, and I was reading the ingredients. A lot of people are freaked out by liquid smoke, but one of the ingredients on here is natural smoke flavor. So I'm assuming they're adding some sort of liquid or dry flavor smoke to this. So if you're freaked out by liquid smoke, it's probably in a lot of your like barbecue sauces and things like that anyway.
Okay, Lillian is adding all the barbecue sauce to our pulled pork, and since Brett actually loves pulled pork sandwiches, we're gonna see how they taste in the sandwich.
We made our pulled pork into sandwiches, which is one of Red's favorite food. But we pulled this in because this is wood smoke. It's good pulled pork, wood smoke, the way you're supposed to do it. We're gonna use this as our control group. Let's try it.
Here, I feed you.
You didn't bite any.
Come back to the orphanage, Batman. I'm waiting. And for all my many virtues, I am not a patient man.
No, I think that makes sense.
Wow.
That's a good pulled pork sandwich.
This is amazing.
It is really good. This is from Bloodsoe's.
Thank you, Blizzo. Fire.
All right, let's start with our liquid smoke. Okay. Do you want to do it at the same time?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now.
That's been in control for too long. It's about time we turn the tables on that freak.
So whatever like falls on you, just like goes on me. Okay. Yep.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne.
Smoke, but not
I
as much
suppose
as
you
our
weren't
control
really
group.
dressed for the front entrance.
Very.
Have you finished the decryption?
Well, downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Really working out for me. What do you mean? Because everything that you're like spitting out is just falling into my mouth.
It's very boring. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad I picked this one.
The only smoke flavor.
Pizzazz.
You know, if
Yeah,
I'd
it's just
ever
so
been
dry and
curious
regular.
about your
Like,
identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago.
I am.
I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story.
The dead you had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. See.
That means that this man has been munched.
Improved range and accuracy, Mr. Wayne. You'll be able to jam firearms and mute irritating ringtones from 200 meters away.
To evaporate the smoke, and they're spitting in each other's mouths. And then we're here, and
Identity confirmed. Good evening,
Because this
Mr.
is
Wayne.
high stakes, Josh. How many people are making pulled pork sandwiches at home?
Upload
not
waveform
zero
for
person
analysis.
ever made a pulled pork sandwich. Everybody eats cereal. 100% of America eats cereal every day. We are the people's people.
Scanning
You know, we're the
communications for
people's
voice
chefs.
transmatch.
We're bringing the hard-hitting science directly into your homes so that you can have the best breakfast
Location
experience
verified.
every freaking day
Got
of
it.
your life.
The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani Tunnel Network.
Y'all know how
Glad
much
to
I
be of
love
assistance,
cereal,
Mr. Wayne.
and the way that
While
I
you're here,
prepare
we've
my
been working
cereal.
on some further upgrades for your car.
Cereal.
Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
Milk. It's kind of my thing. But can y'all get all scientific with it and tell me how to reduce the soggage?
So we have frosted mini wheats. These are Link's favorite
Ah,
cereal.
you'll like
and
this.
We're going to
Wrote it
test
myself when I
cereal
saw
first,
what
which
you
is
were
how
up
I've
against this
always
evening.
poured my
The
cereal
drone
into my
virus
bowl. So try to
hijacks
please
the
pour
milk.
the cereal into that
I'll
bowl,
be in touch
load it
as
up.
soon as it's
I will
ready.
pour the milk
Now, if there's
first
anything else you
into this
need,
bowl. People
I'll
say-
be here. Take
well,
care,
they say that
Mr.
people
Wayne.
pour milk first, like, oh, you're a psychopath. It's
Alfred,
like, no,
I've traced the
psychopaths
Arkham
do
Knight
not
to the
feel
Miyagani
empathy
tunnel
for
system.
people and then have
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the
I can explain a
surprise.
3-minute story about my friend who was a research chemist real quick. Okay. Well, what I was going to say, so he was trying to code a very specific stem cell in yeah, that's the greatest thing to me. And I was like, what are you doing? This is for cancer research? What? And there was
Don't worry. Oh God, you've got contact. Heavy contact outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfil, sir.
We're a little bit behind. No, I know.
I've lost the drone.
Wow. So now I'm gonna pour the cereal into this. On top of the milk.
Diamond back down.
Alright, start the time. We're gonna start eating your first
Rattler offline.
Test the sausage levels. It's gonna be the same. Anyways.
Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike.
It looks way better. We've aerated the milk.
Status update. Entrance armor disabled.
The killer is mutilating and posing as victims and then putting them on display.
He left opera music playing at the crime scene. He wants them to be found.
What we're really testing for is the myth that Josh likes having 3 bowls of cereal. Confirmed. We munched that myth. I'm having a great time. Now,
Son.
to simulate the end.
Alfred, you can...
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
At the end. As you can see, they're all currently submerged in milk. Check back.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
They actually figured out how to ferment grain into alcohol. The sea monkeys were partying.
Cooler.
And you're talking about the 3-celled organism.
There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade.
Spot on.
The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
He was a microbiologist who worked for Stag Enterprises. Many believe the shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various places around the country. Keep looking for a connection, Alfred.
Right you are, sir.
The writing by the body suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Do you think there are other victims?
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
I'm really trying to take this seriously. Our cereal should be fully stocked. I'm gonna start meal prepping my cereal. Sunday night, I'm pouring all the bowls. That way I can eat them fully stocked by Friday.
Such hatred in your eyes, Bagada's chemicals. You must be afraid.
No, but remember the aeration on the milk? Yeah. Let's see if that comes through. Oh? But chill it like a fine wine, sure. Dude, these tannins? Is this the dumbest myth we've ever tested on?
Absolutely. There's no difference. There's no difference. Any justification that you have in pouring the milk first or the cereal first, or for whoever's doing it at the same time, just making a mess.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has not been harmed.
Create a false enemy. As I believe Joseph Schmidt said, the concept of the political is
Before I allow you to see her, however, riddle me this.
So first, you put the milk first,
Riddle
you
me
give us a
this.
splash. A drop of milk splashed out and pour the milk first.
What kind
Only
of question
psychopaths pour
can
milk first.
okay. be asked
So that
upon
means
reflection? Good luck.
No, we must have myth.
No, because that's the bread. That was good.
Smash burgers are one of Link's favorite foods. Let's hear what he has to say about them.
One of my favorite foods is burgers, specifically of the smash variety. Now, I've seen people when they're making smash burgers, they start with a ball of meat and then they smash it. Do I have to do that?
Most people, when they cook smash burgers, they are forming the meat into a ball, they're seasoning the ball, and then they're pressing that down. In theory, you're smashing all
it
that
seems you have
into
earned
a
the
heated
right to
surface
see
to get
your
even
friend,
excess
your
of my
friend.
reaction, scraping that up. People seem
Why, she'll
to
be
love
as
it.
surprised as I
always
am that you've
form
made it this
into a
far.
patty
Made it
first,
this far.
season that, and then smash it, because I think you get
Oh,
weird,
good. You're
misshapen
back.
burgers.
Eddie wouldn't
People
show
like
me
that.
whatever
I don't.
deranged
When you use a
parlor
ball,
game he's got
also
waiting behind
seasoning,
that
every
door
chef, when
until
season
you
meat,
arrived.
What do?
I'll get you out of
Put
here.
it on the.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me.
See how much
Have you
stuff you
seen
put
it?
on it?
Yeah, you see
It
how much stuff you put
explodes.
on it.
Let's
Like
go.
you eyeball seasoned burgers. You can't do that with just a ball because you're not getting even surface. So I like
Oh,
to
I
see
do
this
hope
all
you
throughout
two are
surface.
getting along,
Also, to
because
get
you'll
more
need to
circular
work
burger.
together
But
if you want to
there's a
find the
chance that
key
this is
hidden in
creating
here.
excessive steam
Find the key.
because of the immediacy of the surface area on there.
Dude, holy crap.
This is hot.
This is high stakes.
Wow, this looks
All right,
creepy.
you want to season your burger?
Someone's
Liz?
been reading Feng
How are you
Shui
gonna
for
season your
serial
balls,
killers.
Dingus? You ever think about that, huh? No,
Great.
you didn't.
Extra
The
trap.
body-
As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you is getting out of there without the other's help.
Season your meat before you cook it for a burger. Is that salt when curing beef elongates protein structures, giving it a snappy consistency like corned beef?
I'll tell you what, I elongate my protein structures when I'm soaking.
That's the sin. What are you soaking? Is the sin.
Oh, look, it's more of Eddie's homemade friend.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Batman. Catwoman, you're lagging behind.
Don't
I gotta stop talking ASAP.
Okay.
Good. Okay, are we
Burgers
ready?
are seasoned. God, what is it? 20 minutes to season a burger. Worst chefs ever. Okay, so we're gonna lightly oil our pans, right?
Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating nearly pound into submission. Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistant?
Such a gentleman.
So, when you're starting off with a ball, right, it's gonna be harder to fully smash it. You know, you gotta pretty do it. But this is a little bit
Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
Well, it is turning to straight up meat lace. I will say that. And that's what a lot of people look for.
This is going to take all night, isn't it?
Are you mad if your burger's misshapen?
Yeah. Yeah. Give it a nice flip. Oh! Cheese it! Cheese it, bro! Holy shit!
Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
These are the best smash burgers we've ever made in this kitchen.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
Give me the dang pickle, son of a biscuit! The smash burger's dying in the pan!
Trevor, bun!
Go.
Get that shiz on there. Come on, come on.
Get it in there, get it in, get it in!
Wait. 3,
Fudge.
hurry up.
Son of a fucking fudge. Holy biscuit. Nobody swear I already used our F word.
This is not a PG-13 movie. You don't get one F word.
You get one F word.
You don't get one F word. That's, okay. We've successfully made
Baz, when did Catwoman get so cute? Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes.
Okay,
You gonna ask her out or what?
Oh yeah, here we have
Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now.
Can I do it?
Perfect, good, man.
That's good.
Tony got just like deep char on that burger. You know what I mean? We would have done a double, but we're worried about crowding the pan.
You go first. Okay. I'm gonna eat it like your hot dog.
It honestly works.
I kind of hate it.
So I think I like this one better because it's just crispier.
Way better.
It's what you want out of a smash burger.
Yeah.
Personal preferences aside, I've never been that big of a smash burger guy. However, if we're talking smash burgers, you're right. This forming into a patty, getting a thinner burger before you make it even thinner really does help. Patty, that's the winner.
You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's lungs out? Take a tip from your wingman, Brucey. The ladies hate it when you brood over the things you failed to say.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
That's right. That's yeah. All right. You know what that means, guys.
This Joker's Funland was still open. No lines for the Ferris wheel.
And then the other sea monkeys got some civilization into in complete disarray. So that's why I don't have sea monkeys.
Dark Knight, I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore.
Red also loves him a good pulled pork sandwich, North Kakalaki boy. But most people don't have offset smokers at home, so there's a bunch of different methods.
Another racetrack detective, but please, do not let his unique peculiarities crush your spirit.
Be freaked out by it. Normal roasted pork in the oven was
Well, shall we begin? No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You merely entered a brave new world of my design. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself. I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage. Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight! Again! Is it a car? Is it a tank? Who cares? Soon it'll be scrapped. That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure. You know, I think the wheels on that thing might actually be as thick as your skull. Feeling claustrophobic, Detective? Get ready for the final lap. You'll be crushed, flattened, pulverized. Any second now. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure. Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon. Your next key awaits.
Oh, good. The fun part.
Today we've invited Rhett and Link on.
Thank you.
For Battle
And
Bacon.
here we
Thanks
go.
for coming.
Thank you.
And no, anytime you choose to dine at Mythical Kitchen, it really is an honor.
Oh, I heard there was bacon.
So how are we picking teams?
I want Rhett because he's a Gemini.
No, I'm a Gemini.
I'm a Libra. I'm a Gemini.
Oh, great. We'll be together.
Well,
Congratulations, Cat. Yourself able to follow simple directions.
Rhett, like I mentioned, we have an entire bacon chapter inside the cookbook, and we even have a recipe for what we're gonna make today, the chicken fried bacon.
I should focus on collecting the key to save Catwoman.
But we do not have a
I should
picture
focus
for it,
on
so
collecting the
instead,
key to save
I'm gonna show
Catwoman.
you the bacon's up tomorrow. I'll really grab this.
Oh, this is my favorite spread in the entire book. The picture of you and me together.
One where I'm Yep. You can look for it now.
Simulation activated.
There's gonna be some like the lights out. So we're going to need to find the outline. Definitely. Only true
Dobra.
smokers cough. Okay, well here. No, you're gonna inhale some.
I must say, Dark Knight, that your have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a
Mix
banana.
that flour up and give you a spoon somewhere. There. Mix that flour up, and then you're gonna dredge the bacon in the flour, then into the wet, then back to the flour, then drop that in the fryer.
Technical term for that? Double dredge?
Yeah, double dredge.
Oh, Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else.
Me and you and V, we challenge any 3 mythical employees to a 3-on-3 basketball tournament, and the winners, they all get to become co-president.
Oh dear, Dark Knight, what a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one.
Oh yeah, they get all of them.
What did I do?
Put your mouth on it. Put your mouth on it for the views.
Just dumped them in here. We roasted the hell out of these. I mean, these are real deep pork and caramelized. We take a little bit of black chili. When's the last time you played basketball? Lately?
No, but I don't even have played in the past. Yeah.
I'm so arrogant too, I get it.
In fact, I don't.
That's 2 down, Detective. Be careful of the death trap en route to the next one.
8-year-old was shooting by himself. And I was like, pass me the ball. And he passed me the ball. I mean, it did take me 8 shots to make 1 shot. But I'm still confident that no one's going
I get that, man. I'm still above average. I know I don't look at that shit.
bat, the only mammal capable of flight. Since all you do is glide, you're actually a variety of squirrel. Good work, Detective. Literally as capable as the digit-flapping mammal you pointlessly pretend to be. The next key awaits you.
I can't leave. Catwoman needs my help choosing a key.
Yeah, it's the only move that's been outlawed. Really.
More cabinets. Great. I love this.
So, are you,
Okay.
how you feeling
Time
about
to
the shot
possibly
put?
maybe
Are you
die.
following the,
Following the shot put ban. Okay, so here's the thing. Ryan
close,
Krauser, right? Ryan Krauser, he won the World Championships last year with, I believe, a torn hamstring. But this year, Joe Kovacs, I swear to God,
Well, this is not how I wanted to spend
training
my
with his wife
night.
and coach, Ashley Moffat.
oh,
Another key collected.
So he wants to,
I
come out there.
trust
He's got
you're
a lot
not
of
giving her
influence
false
on him. But then,
hopes,
you know, you got Tom
Detective.
Walsh out of New Zealand. He just built a new training compound. You know, he's doing really well. Try that.
Oh,
Is it
good. More fun.
is it in a hobbit hole?
It kind of is its own little shot put. Yeah, that she's built one. How do you like sauce? Need more salt? More heat? More acid?
It's kind of confusing, to be honest with you.
Well,
Przestań w końcu gadać.
passed another test. I cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which you are woefully under-equipped. I almost feel guilty when I contemplate what's coming, but not so guilty that I'm going to call it off. Head back to the orphanage, Detective. Another of my riddle rooms is waiting.
She seems more confused than ever. Wait, pull the bacon. It's done.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I think it's complimentary. I think it's gonna.
We can just use mayonnaise. Right, we don't have to use this. We don't have to use this. If you don't like it, we don't have to use it. Look at that bacon! Wow, that's beautiful. Wait, do you want me to dip in the sauce?
Yep.
This is still ready. It's still here.
Abducting people and mutilating their bodies. I'm going to find this killer, Alfred.
I think his penchant for opera is a clue, sir.
Okay. That is very, very nice. I'm trying to follow bread.
Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna fry up some bread in here. I'm gonna need you to slice up tomatoes.
Okay.
This is very sharp knife.
So, we go back to cat
What
duty.
happens if Link injures himself or someone else? Do they automatically forfeit?
Yeah. Well, once he gets to the NBA, once he gets blood in the food, then he has to step off. That's how it goes.
Okay.
One time in high school basketball, I bled on another player's jersey, and they kicked him out of the game, and then we won.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, thank you. I know I didn't do it intentionally, but that became my strategy every single game. You know, it's like wrestling to keep a little razor blade.
I'm gonna
in.
bleed on that guy. Get in there, Shearer. Did your coach call you by your last name?
No, my coach exclusively called me Big Country. That was my nickname. Salt, and then fresh tomatoes on the sandwich.
And this is the part that Link would have been helpful.
The armed men patrol the street.
He did great with the.
They're not hunting you.
He had a whole crowd of people watching, and he was just stacking that sandwich.
Yeah, he really was.
Just like Big Country would love you to do. You know, I was a little bit nervous during that whole thing, but I kind of think maybe you were the most nervous.
I was so nervous because
right, exactly. I had to do that, and here's what I did. I wanted to, but I tried as hard as I could because I wanted there to be some stakes. Yeah. How did you feel when you saw him cut into my sandwich?
I was pretty disappointed. Your sandwich looked really good. The chicken was under when I saw
work for Riddler. So talk to me.
Thing you said
This is all I know.
about how much he
It's
loves
enough.
having sex with his wife.
Yeah, I think the conversation went, congratulations on your sixth child, and then Link says something like, you gotta know when to stop or something like that, and he says, well, you'd have 6 children if you saw my wife.
He really did. No, he loves his wife.
You don't want him to be like, well, reluctantly, having sex with my wife so we can have children. I don't want that. And if you do think that, you probably shouldn't tell anybody.
You know,
on their show.
Dobra, dalej.
People don't notice.
I know. No, you're right.
People like me are like, what does he mean he broke it?
Take anything in this city we want. This is entertainment, my friend. Good old-fashioned fun.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Yes. 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 That's it, man.
He's gonna get an entire bite of just bacon, and then he can kind of move into the inside of the sandwich.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there.
Good job.
Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
I almost said
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Like they don't call you
Listen back to what you just said.
What? Oh, I stopped in the middle of.
You
I
don't-
just said.
that's
I said the
one
C word.
You don't
I said the C
stop
word.
in the middle of.
Hey, lady. Hey, you look
Ready.
How very
ready,
me of
not
you.
concerned, not
No, I
scared.
can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical
Well,
overreaction.
pleasure. Thanks for coming.
All right.
We're gonna clean.
Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk you through it. So we are
Don't
going to
know.
make a bacon Dutch baby. Do you know what a Dutch baby is?
They're star-crossed,
A
Patsy.
little person with wooden
Like me and you.
No.
Shame they're being
Basically,
torn
like, we
apart
were putting
thanks to
in a
your
pancake had a
crusade.
baby, and it's like this beautiful, voluminous, delicious pancake that's gonna have a ton of cheese, chives, bacon, and eggs in it, and you're gonna
So
make the
let's
first
recap.
component, which is the maple hot.
Barbara's kidnapped,
Are you excited?
and let's face it, probably dead.
Yes.
Okay.
You're lying to lover boy wonder about it,
So,
and dear old
so,
Jim's
okay, honey.
marched off on his
So, we're
lonesome
actually
to
gonna use maple
save
syrup
the
instead of
day.
honey, and you're just gonna add all of it. Yeah, add some maple syrup. We got some salt, some Calabrian chili, some dried Calabrian chili, and add some butter in there to make it nice and sexy. Okay, well,
Okay, and then what? Stir it.
just stir
Melt
it.
it?
Just melt it and stir it.
Not your best day at the office, Pat.
Are you a big fan of
Something on
cooking
your
in
mind?
general?
Oh, I love the results.
But you don't like to cook.
No, I don't. Cooking is to me is like making it's like making a mess.
And you're not a big fan of making
Makes
messes.
me a little bit anxious.
Really? Well, I'm here to quell your anxiety.
cage.
I used to teach
You can't
cooking
force
classes
him
for
to
little
slave
kids,
over your
so I'm
cure.
channeling that same energy with you.
Yeah, but you don't have to say it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Plus, if he gets himself
So we're
killed
gonna
out
start
there,
making our Dutch
have to
baby
tell him about
batter.
Barbara.
Now,
Right. Oh,
It's
that's
win-win.
how tall Dutch people say.
I guess. So we're gonna add some salt, pepper, a little bit of. You know what? I need to add a little bit of leavening agent in there because we want that big, voluminous, beautiful Dutch baby.
Yes.
Yeah, Dutch babies are bigger on average, apparently. Is that right, Josh?
Co jest?
Think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of jokeritis? Not a chance.
Just a sprinkle of
I
baking powder.
promise
And I'm just gonna keep
I'm
stirring.
Yeah,
lingering.
I'm keeping you a little
We
bit
both-
preoccupied.
All right,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie.
No cure
How
for
comfortable
me.
are you with a knife?
Oh, I'm good with a knife.
Yeah? Okay.
Great with a knife.
Do you
1 to
remember
10.
when
Can I
it was
have a knife?
simple?
Not
Back in
yet.
the old days
Well,
when it was just you, me,
Not yet.
a regular war
Yeah, how
against
confident are you
crime.
using a knife?
Well, definitely 10.
I need to find a way to bring the
Is that 'cause
Batmobile
I'm
through
here,
before
or
I
is that just
engage
like
That's
them.
an
everyday
extreme
dish?
number, and I don't know which way to scale.
I can't fight them without the car.
You
Too
know what,
risky.
Nicole?
What's the best you
We
can
should find
Right
something that
bang
we're
in the
good at,
center.
and we should get a third person, and then we should challenge like people to a competition.
Okay, what are you good at? Are you good at complaining? I'm so good at complaining.
Man, I can complain.
Oh my gosh, what do you want to complain about right now?
We're the best complainers.
Oh my gosh, okay, how about
Of course,
we
like
complain
with any
about
war,
how
there
It's
are
not honey,
casualties.
Ugh, it's just hot,
It's
honey. It's just
inevitable,
not getting hot enough. This
unavoidable,
sucks.
like
So I
death.
have blended up my Dutch batter. I'm not going to say the baby part. So I'm just going to mix this up a little bit. Let's make sure all the lumps and bumps are gone.
You're doing good,
Yeah,
Nicole.
thanks. I think you're doing good too. Do you think you're ready to move on to the
Not
bacon part.
Unless you know
We're going
exactly
to slice the bacon.
where
That's
to
good. Yeah,
shoot.
good job. Why is everybody gasping? I don't know why everybody's
I
gasping.
know. You have so much
Baby.
confidence in me.
Even
I
better than I
do have a lot
remember.
of confidence in you.
Alright.
It's gonna
Cut
make it
it.
even
Chop
more
it.
satisfying
What is
when I kill.
what are you doing with that
Oh,
hand?
and don't worry about Batman. I'll take
I'm
better
keeping
care
it
of
as
it
safe
than
as
you never
possible.
Batman's in the control room. Show him what
That looks
happens
great.
when he messes
So
with
I'm gonna
Bob.
pour this in here. There is a ton of bacon fat hanging out in there. Additionally, with the
Does it need to be fine?
I think you're cutting it super fine.
Mm.
It's good, nice and crispy. You're a crispy bacon guy?
We should use the bacon to
No, we should
fry it
about
up.
that.
Yeah, we can
Grab
do
all of that.
I don't think that's
Bring it over.
legal.
Just me and you.
All right.
Oven is open behind you. Careful and nice and gorgeous. Okay? Let's see how your hot honey is going. That looks pretty good. Are you licking the
Is
knife?
it hot and honey? I want to, but if I
Please
were to
don't
lick,
lick
I
the
would
knife.
lick away from the sharp part.
Don't
I would start here,
Just like-
and I would lick up.
don't lick the knife.
And it would
ever.
just be a dramatic moment. But then if I got confused and I licked this way, it would shave off at least a couple of layers of my tongue.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Bye.
Yeah, your tongue needs to be in tip-top shape. You talk a lot already. Get that nice and done. I'm gonna. What do you mean? You just for sure need to talk a
Yeah,
lot.
don't complain about me. Complain about other things.
Okay.
Rest talks a lot.
You know what I'm tired of? Shoelaces. Velcro. I love Velcro. I think Velcro. I don't want to have shoelaces.
It takes too long.
Takes too long.
Get over here.
This is bad.
That was really good. I'm fine. Sit that down gently. Okay. You know, with kids all the time, that sharp knives. And adults too, I guess. Just put it down. Now. Good job.
Bye-bye.
Next fire? Okay, go ahead. Add some more. Have to add some more. Very nice. So what I do with the white
Get ahead of her.
I I'm gonna reset that probably. You didn't do it right. And I'm upset. Why did you do it like this? I'm so mad at
I don't like your
I
eyes.
told you I was gonna do it.
I'm so upset with you.
So you're gonna throw
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it away. I'm getting
the only person that's ever touched me with a knife, and now I'm disappointed.
It's okay. There's always time to do that. Wow, everybody give him a round of applause.
Bye-bye. You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live
Yeah,
rounds.
and then got some pepper and grind some pepper on the top. Brilliant.
I hate it when it's hard to grind the pepper.
Me too. I hate that. You know what happened to automated pepper
That
grinding?
guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? Think you're trapped down there. What kind of...
That's a lot.
Then think a bullet to the stomach or a handful of tang stop Batman.
Alpha targets hit a drone. Multiple units offline. Dobra, trzeba iść zjeść obiad.
Please, I'm sorry.
Dobry.
I gotta do it myself. Yo, wait, this is not my mess. This is your collective messes. This is like a scrap pile. This is a bad testing you're gonna say. Sometimes you would eat here, you have the stuff over there, whatever, and then we all clean it up. You don't have to do that. Maybe go waiting here and
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
This is why I never believe that you never raise your hand. You just clearly raged. I understand you. I need to cool off.
Damn it, he's here. Open the door. Open the door.
Sir, the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Hi guys, so we just finished cleaning up and got
Keep him away! Don't worry, sir. He's mine. I'll stop the son of a bitch. That car's gonna smash us to pieces.
No, we always do. We always do. This upside, tomorrow, that's the however many topics.
Under heavy fire!
3, okay? 1, 2, 3, read.
You ready for the big day?
No!
Uncle Roger. APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately. All units come in.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
Okay, alright, let's get it.
No liczę sobie.
How does it feel?
You want me for him? No, I don't.
Chasing the wrong man.
Legend has it that once a year, on special Black Friday, Yippee Gang and
Where
the
is the
entire
Arkham
In-Between
Knight?
store goes on sale.
You won't
That's true
find
because
him.
our Black Friday sale starts now. Save with Black Friday deals on Yippee Gang at InBetweenCM.com or hit the link below to join the Yippee Gang and support the channel. Remember guys, there's limited stock for a limited time only, so shop quick and then
Where
come
is
back
he?
for the rest of it. In between.
With
Rep your
Barbara
culture,
Gordon.
Show the world.
Shit, you live like Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
Refugee camp.
What are you doing? You can't do this!
Look at this cantonmento. They tried their best. Please have a seat. They're so nice. And like, a state agent trying to sell me this house. Welcome to the jungle.
Where is
We are a
he?
steam chef.
He's gone to see
Chef
the little man,
Sheldon
the
Cole
penguin.
uses the spices of the
He
Malaysian
supplied the
chef.
safe
Very
houses
well.
for the
And this
attack.
is Mike.
The
He's
Knight's
our
going to
expert
pay him for his
animation
services.
Okay, okay.
That's
nice
it.
to meet you.
That's all I know.
Channel, no cooking leader.
Remember something else? He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city. What's it called?
Fish people and
North Refrigeration.
Malaysian fire
Thank
rice,
you.
Fire rice. Roger. Oh, you cooking on
Nice.
the table. Look at that camera.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin is supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Star. I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
on menu.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Dobra, dzięki.
Chef, coffee. Why are you looking at me? Just come they live in this house, no coffee. Yo. Did you know why you got hibiscus, by the way? Malaysian flower. Does this impress you? The attention to detail. That good stuff. Hibiscus very common nowadays. Uncle Roger, got the most important thing for you.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that. I do. Show it what it means to go to war.
Oh, that's great. That is great. That's a great
Drone
choice.
virus overrides the friend or foe
How's the restaurant
identification
experience so far?
system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will infect multiple enemy targets.
Batman's taken out a Rattler. Drone moving to flanking position.
I don't think that people like that Jamie Oliver or that t-shirt thing. No, Jamie Oliver don't even talk to me. Is somebody here with a coffee?
Sir, I've lost control of a drone. He's overriding my control protocols. Send units to intercept. Take it out. Drone holding position. Under fire. Batman's taken out a drone. You're starting to see it, aren't you? Number one, you can't keep up.
Checkmate vegetarian. Checkmate.
Stuck.
You won't beat me next time.
Sir, I've been looking into North refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Feel that feeling, right? Sean, how's lobster doing? Lobster's doing good. Again? He fucked up again. He forgot the eggs. That's why it's day-old rice. Ah, nice. Still really wet though, Charlie. Huh? Yeah, it looks so clumpy. Yeah, you didn't try it out enough. What? Yeah, I'm drawing because I'm sticking to your hands. Don't worry. Yeah. Wrong ladle, you have to use the wrong quantum ladle. And then of course we gotta add our homemade soy sauce. Very important. Oh wow. Oh, like that sounds like
Kurde, czemu się zaciął?
Simulation complete.
Good. Nice. Amazing. A little more sambal. Do you guys cook for your girlfriend? No, I can tell. Huh? Really? You cook for your girlfriend?
Simulation activated.
But you need to cook the top. Do like this, the side's gonna be burnt, the top not gonna be cooked. You use spoon, scoop up some hot oil and put on top.
Oh, sure.
See? That's how you cook the top of the egg.
Oh, sure.
Come on, you got the magic hand.
Wow.
So unique, you might have to cook your own egg.
No need for anyone to look at the egg right now.
Okay.
How the fuck is it doing this? Mike, so sad.
Oh my god, it's like the fried rice. And now you know the technique.
Back up! It's the bat! Try!
Pleasantly surprised.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the bat's coming to save the day, huh? Yeah, I'd like to see him try. Enemy in pursuit. I'm near the movie studio. Send me some help. Now. Reinforcements en route. What support unit left? Stop him, whatever it takes. I'm taking enemy fire.
So for every 15 seconds I talk about a single tactics hack learning Mandarin, I'll give you a start this one. Sound good? Okay. So the copy paste method is
Take me down, I'm taking you with me.
6 weeks. That's because the method takes your existing techniques and shows you how to work them over the Mandarin, copying over the same sentence structure, new vocabulary, and tones. That's like that traditional learning methods no one teaches many teachers to do. That's why they never work. There you go, guys. Pretty much. Now, contact the socialist work that now I'm fluent. Not only that, but there's tons of people who use the exact
Cash.
method and are now
I've taken
speaking
out one of the
Mandarin
militia's
within weeks. For
APCs.
example,
I
there's
need
one
the
John
driver
Austin check who
picked
says
up
this
and
course is
taken
exactly
back
the
to
push idea. He was now
GCPD.
looking forward to
I'll get
you
someone on it,
expanding her
Batman.
knowledge of both grammatical structure and vocabulary base using an asset she didn't realize was already there, being a Cantonese speaker. Or Belinda Camp, who's finally achieved her goal of being able to talk to her mom in Chinese. Or Aiden, who within 2 months has been able to learn more Mandarin than 5+ years of classes. Alright, that's $20 more for you. But why am I telling you this now? Well, it's Black Friday, of course, which means this whole program is on super sale with 50% off. But I know you still might be skeptical, so we're offering a free lesson that gets you started with the basics of the copy and paste method speak Mandarin.
Might I suggest
No
conducting
charge,
your search in the
just
treasure
basics
district, sir?
You can't
A
beat
rather
that kind of Black
distinct
Friday
operatic
sale.
melody is
Just
being heard.
below the start
Sadly,
copy and
we
paste
both
method and
know
start
what gruesomeness that heralds.
Sure, $20 more for you. Oh my god. You basically got a free fresh Hey Gang hoodie. Alright guys, just a reminder, it's only for us lucky Cantonese speakers, and you can be of any level, so Raymond, even if you can't read or write, you can just yourself, right? Yep, if you can't read or write, you can totally use this program to learn Mandarin and improve your Cantonese ASAP. It's gonna work for you, it's made for you. Sorry everyone else who doesn't speak Cantonese, it's not for you, but for you, you got it, alright? And yeah, you wanna know $20, that's it, I'm done. Holy crap.
He's had his eyes on this city for a while.
That rice not very good. Sorry. Egg over fry. This is your fully solid.
I don't like being stuck down here. This old part of the city
This is got good crunch, so.
damn rats everywhere too. You've seen rats.
Still have to
Look around. We're stationed in Gotham's
Eaten the
proverbial
wing, the prawn.
Rats freak you out.
No, not gonna eat that. Not
You
gonna
know,
eat
they
that.
say you're never more than
Okay,
10 feet from
gonna
a
try
rat.
this.
Or is it 5?
Oh, Lobster overcooked. Look at this. It's too hot. Can't even cut.
That's because you don't have a knife.
Don't teach me how to eat. Texture too rubbery.
There's this as well. Butter sauce for lobster.
Vodka sauce. You think it's gonna fix it?
And you're asking me what time
Where?
it is? Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed. I was busy washing the bridge, you know, as per orders.
Okay, so pretty good. Good job. Not the best fried rice Uncle Roger has, but I appreciate the effort.
Do we impress you?
Not really. Just be yourself. You don't need to impress me.
This is what people say to losers.
Yeah. Just trying to be nice here.
You know what will make us feel better? If you guys click here to watch another
Let's
video.
see what
or click
Nightwing's
here
got
to
on
watch
North
a video that
Refrigeration.
YouTube thinks
If
you'll
I
love.
find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Hello, Uncle Nick. How you doing? We are going to be making, because we're in Boston, a lobster.
This lobster's still alive. It's a bit scary. Look how big it is. Put my face in. See how big it is. Don't touch Uncle Roger scared. Uncle Nick, you win Uncle title before because you make amazing fur. So today, let's see if you can keep your Uncle title at end of this video.
I can lose my uncle title?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that when you paid.
You have to show me your best lobster roll recipe. Let's see how he's doing. Uncle Roger, growing up, I don't have money, so I never eat lobster before.
We have lots of lobsters in Boston, so it's much cheaper. This, when they're hard, these little pieces here, this is a boy, okay? This is a boy.
So a lobster boy got 2 teeth. Uncle Roger really envy lobster now? They got 2 dicks? They got 1 step. 1 dick don't work that night. We got another one.
Second lobster right here, you look at those same little things, these are lighter, more like feathers. This is a female.
Oh, female got dick also.
When did anyone say this was a penis?
Oh, Uncle Roger just assumed.
This last one here is a boy or a girl.
He don't want you to touch his penis.
Still
Essentially
lurking around on
assaulting this
rooftops.
lobster.
You
Uncle
shouldn't
Nick,
have
the
come
Harvey
here.
Weinstein of
Not
shellfish.
tonight.
Are you kidding me? When I heard about
Is it a
Barb,
boy or a
North
girl?
Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Try to touch
No,
it.
it's just the thing.
Penguin's using
Okay,
freezer
Uncle
trucks to
Roger, get
smuggle
me a girl,
weapons out of
a girl.
Bloodhaven.
It is a girl.
I think he's
Uncle
stockpiling
Roger
arms
guessed
right
that
here in
because this
Gotham. The
lobster
question is
acting
where.
crazy. That's why I know
Cobblepot's
it's
the
a
best
girl.
lead we
How
have
have
on
you not
Barbara.
gotten in trouble?
I need to
saying
find
this
that
stuff?
weapons
All right,
cache.
to begin cooking,
If I
I'm
can
going to take
intercept
off the
one of his
bands.
trucks,
You have
it'll
to be
lead me
careful,
right
because
to
if you
him.
put your finger in there, he will take your finger off.
Huh. If
She.
only you knew
She,
someone
yeah.
who's been
Uncle
tracking their
Nick used the
movements.
right pronoun. We have to ask them what pronoun they want. Maybe this lobster is they them. Don't just misgender them. It's
You didn't
2022,
really think
Uncle
I'd come
Nick.
here
Don't
without a
get
plan,
canceled.
did you?
I'll handle
I'm going
this.
to show you what
You're
this would be
needed
like
back
if
in
this was your
Bloodhaven.
finger. Or
Come
something
on,
even worse,
Bruce.
potentially.
Look, let me help. You can't do
You
it all
ready?
on your own.
Put that
It's
in
too
there.
dangerous.
Ooh.
I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right.
This lobster
I can
like
take a
vegetable.
hint.
Uncle Roger losing
But if you want to
respect
keep
for
tabs on that truck, you're going to need this.
Oh,
That's
It's a
that's
prototype
gone.
straight out of R&D.
Watch me try
the
to
old
pull it
fox
out.
has outdone himself this
I
time.
can't.
I'll see you around, Bruce.
niece and nephew, this is gonna be my last video with 10 fingers.
All right, to begin, I always like to put a cloth under because I like to kill the lobster before I
I can
go in.
disable enemy weapons
More
using
humane.
disruptor's sabotage.
Okay?
But lobster don't have central nervous system. They don't feel pain.
I've only
You
got
kill
3
them between
shots.
the eyes, you
I
put
should
the
pick
knife
my
in,
targets
crunch
wisely.
down, bash it down and crunch it.
The crate's electrified
careful.
now.
Lobster.
Anyone trying to
Uncle Roger,
resupply
sorry
is in
I
for a
have to do
shock.
this to you.
That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Roger. I guess.
What are you doing
Equipment
to it? You have to
sabotaged.
be more confident
Time
when
to
you hold the knife.
introduce
Lobster got
myself.
family. You really want to crunch right through so that he's done. Okay? And now he's dead. Okay? So he's still that's the nerve.
He's here!
Uncle Nick is brilliant. Uncle Roger is scared now. I feel like Jeffrey Dahmer Jr.
At this point, it is finally time to steal the Uncle Lobster now that you've killed it. Even though I will say you killed it a little bit slower. The good thing is he's not going to kill it.
He's a better player.
He is a little bit.
You're a soft hand.
I've been catching lobsters since I was a little kid. I have a kayak. I row out there with my brothers. We pull all the traps up. Yeah, okay?
This family bonding activity. Exactly. The young girl that brings that like family activity. Let's drive a knife to animal head. Oh, that's why people in Boston all fucked up like this.
Make it sound a lot worse than
Let's
it is.
see.
When I growing
A
up,
truck
what I
full of
do with my
weapons
dad,
and
we just go
explosives.
cycling. Uncle Nick
I
go
can
on
use
killing
the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it
Every
across
YouTube chef
Gotham.
got cookbook. Why empty? Why it's just power?
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Coloring book at least. You drop it to.
Where did you first?
This is
Dobre.
to write their own recipe. Ah, genius, genius.
I couldn't think of anything else.
Subtlety works.
Uncle Roger like this.
Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache.
Buy from shop. You're not Amish. You don't need to make your own butter.
First things
The
first, we're gonna
vehicle
open up
tracker
this
will
butter and go
remain
ahead and put it
locked,
right in there.
even
The
through
whole thing?
buildings,
I'm gonna go ahead
as
and
long
take
as I keep the
some of
target
my
in view and within range.
My face on it.
I have to follow the truck to locate Penguin's weapons
Like,
cache.
you know I come in here to do this?
No, I've had this for a couple years. I've had this since before I knew you. Okay, so go ahead and we'll take a little bit of the MSG and sprinkle it into the butter, okay?
That not enough. That not enough. Oh, there are little spout in the dial. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What? That's putting MSG in there. What do you mean? You sprinkle on the lobster. Enjoy before you die. Eat some MSG. This terrible design. Look at this. How you close it? How you stop this? How... No, it's spilling too much now. Oh no! It's so much white powder. Oh no! Sorry. Oh, who designed this? Back to the hideout before he finds us again. Look at this camera. Look at so much white powder. This reminds me of my Saturday. You know what I mean?
We actually did it. Screw
And I have a little extra secret for once the butter's there. This is milk powder, okay? I go ahead, I add a little bit of milk powder in there. Now I wait until it gets nice and toasty and light brown, and then we pour it
Are you
off.
sure about
Can
that?
you get me another bowl? Nice. Where? Right the cabinet right there.
How you open this? Uncle Nick, why your cabinet cannot? So how you open this? You just hit it? This is what Uncle Roger liked about cooking. Violence.
That is perfect brown butter. So the next step, we have hot dog bun. I like to go ahead and
guess he
turn
wants
off
the place
both
kept
sides
safe.
of the hot dog bun, and then I go in with some oil.
You just built
I'm
whole
more worried about
studio
Two-Face.
kitchen, and then you
I don't
forgot
buy
to
this
put
alliance
stove on
crap.
it.
Still, I'd rather work for
Why the
Two-Face than
stove
Scarecrow.
cooking
That guy
YouTuber,
scares the
stove
hell
cooking
out of me.
here.
I
Yeah,
did think
he's
Uncle
done
Roger
something
would be
to his
happy to know
face.
that I have a nice
Something
walk.
nasty.
Very well scented. And I have it set up for my walk right here.
Nice, nice. But still, this thing should be over there. Nick, your
The
design.
roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
If Uncle Roger goes on a date, comes back with a nice lady, and wakes up in the morning, do you make a nice breakfast?
No, I tried the art like how I tried the lobster.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just...
Since my ex-wife left, Uncle Roger don't focus on women now.
I hate to break it to you, but you're definitely gonna bring
Worst
this up
city
to
in America.
You keep distracting Uncle Roger with your talking.
Take another look. You see anything
Do
worth
another
saving?
one. Is this what
Me?
you make when you bring
I'd
women
burn this
back?
place to
Lobster
the
roll
ground
for
and start
breakfast?
again.
If they're lucky.
Okay. Don't let your girlfriend find out. I thought you
You put way too much MSG.
No such thing as too much MSG. No, it's just right.
There's one more thing you can do with a lobster. You can hypnotize it or put it to sleep. Okay, so this guy's alive.
You just let him walk one of your
Something to do with
That's
the
how
new
they
suit.
Emotional damage.
That's good. You flip him down and put him on his face. And then you see how he's still moving? Yeah. We're gonna brush him between his eyes for a little bit, or between his head. And then he'll slowly relax.
Is he dead?
He's asleep.
I'm trying to feel like it when he wakes up.
Well, now watch. Ready? Okay. When you put him back down, he's alive.
Who else?
Ah,
Isn't that crazy?
Don't let your guard down, not for a second.
put it upside down before sleep. Sometimes Uncle Roger got insomnia. Can I help? I wish I was like this. There, for
I'm gonna lift her out. And into the ice bath. And the lobster's so big that I can't even fit it in the ice bath.
Where you get this lobster? I have a guy.
The roof was heavily
So
protected.
if I ask him for
This must be
big
the way
lobster or a small
inside.
lobster, he gets whatever he needs. Or I can ask him for all girls, or I can ask him for all boys.
So he like the human trafficker, a lobster. And then what is this room?
This is the guest bedroom.
Why you got bedroom in your studio? Is this where you film your OnlyFans?
I don't know.
Really?
No.
It's perfect for it. The lighting good also.
My favorite movie in the world, Ratatouille, and this is my motto. Anyone can
Come
cook.
on,
Are you
do
sure anyone
something.
can cook?
You're
Have
making
you
me
seen
look
Jamie Oliver?
stupid here.
He's the exception to this statement. You should put
Except Jamie Oliver under the
What do we do about the bag?
Oh, speaking of which, I actually, because you came to Boston, I have a gift for you.
He's about to become.
I kept it hidden in the drawer so that Uncle Roger wouldn't see it. What is that?
See, I told
You ready? Yeah.
He couldn't even keep up with you
Oh
two, the
no,
crappy little
Jamie's
drunk.
15-minute
He's
meal.
overrated.
What is this shit?
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even
Oh,
know you're
there's
here.
stuff inside.
Come
Jamie
on.
Oliver, his cookbook should be empty. Thank you, Uncle Nick.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
At this point, we need to take out all the meat. First things first, crack off the cloth. Crack it. And then
I'll break every
Crack it open.
bone in your body, Cobblepot.
it's lots of lobster.
They were going to see some
That right there
geezer
is the
called
whole
Simon
lobster pot
Stagg.
inside.
I'll fake
Isn't
you
that
into
beautiful?
a pharmaceutical company or something.
Oh shit.
Do not
there we go.
lie to me.
Twist. Okay,
I'm
now
not.
flip it over
I
to the
swear.
other side.
They said he's about to leave Gotham.
Good.
And
Twist.
those airships over the West River, it
Good.
belong to
Now you can
him.
break it by.
Oh, squirting.
Put him down. We'll shoot, man. Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down,
Alright, and the last thing I want to show you is how to cut his tail.
I've been
okay?
working on
Open
my
it up.
swing.
Twist.
Watch and learn.
Again.
Gonna knock his
What
head
the,
right
what
out
the
of the...
green thing? What the? That's just part of the. That's the poop. Ooh.
This
that's a
is
lot.
you handling
That's
it,
a lot of
right?
shit. Yeah.
Now, don't worry. You can thank me later.
Now you can see I've slightly undercooked the meat on purpose so I can control the finishing of it, okay? Oh, someone taught Uncle Roger nice work, huh?
Oh, you think I can't cook? Oh, you look down on me like because I don't compete with that don't mean I cannot cook.
I might be the one that's about to lose my title. You want to try? I'll feed you. Why are you closing your eyes like that?
Just like the old days.
Many people cook lobster. I'm very rubbery. hoodie, cap, headphone. Just say you virgin. Just say you virgin.
We have 3 different types of. You won't be walking away. It's very, very thin. It cooks quite quickly. And then this one here, I and we're gonna cook it in a cast iron for some people that outside. And then this one here, your ultimate challenge, since it has a lot of fat. Why they A5 New York City.
What? You A5?
Yeah, flares up.
Okay, you're gonna cook the steak. Then the last one, we're gonna okay, you got home insurance. Wait, what is this? What is this camera? Look, why are you eating lizard?
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be
Your nephew
destroyed.
give you this?
Yeah.
Your nephew don't love
Bruce, you need to let me help.
So here in Florida, these are invasive species.
I had it
I
under
don't know if they're
control.
gonna taste good.
I told
have
you,
never
I need you
tried
back in
We're gonna
Bloodhaven.
give it a try. Would you like to have some?
Scarecrow,
I think
these
Guga,
weapons,
I think
this
you're
all
making
affects
too many.
Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here.
Joe idea.
Look,
cooking
with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
First step, Uncle Roger, we're gonna
We must
season
have
the
other
meat.
caches in the
First
city.
with salt.
Just use
Search this place for
feeling.
evidence.
Now
It
freshly
should help us
ground black
locate
pepper.
more
You
of
know, a lot of
Penguin's
people have the
refrigeration
misconception
drugs.
that pepper burns. Yeah, it doesn't burn. It actually did a whole experiment. It takes about 3 minutes for the peppers to burn. So if you sear the steak quicker than 3 minutes, it will just give a nice roasted flavor.
Have you seen Salt Bay? He do this kind of random shit.
That's true.
What do you think of Salt Bay? Do you like his restaurant?
Let's put
I went there. Let's just say I'm not going back.
Just say it's
Seriously?
shit.
You believe that
I'm not gonna
accent?
sponsor your WeChat.
That he only puts it on to sound scary.
Salt Bay, yeah.
Salt Bay, Guga challenging you.
Let's go, Salt Bay, me and you.
Please.
Salt Bay, you need to
What
cut
are you
off your arm
doing?
hair. Because you're doing
Bats?
this shit. And
Come
then have you
on.
seen how hairy his arm
know,
is?
right?
The salt just catching in his hair.
I know.
I'll do it.
See, Uncle Roger's so upset the pepper shaker dropped.
So, Uncle Roger, that's all good, but I think we're missing one thing.
I wouldn't
I'm
like
not
to
far
be
enough
that
away
guy.
to detonate the explosive.
MSG for you. So much MSG.
Yeah, your honor.
You know what MSG stand for, Guga?
Monosodium glutamate.
No, make shit good.
Don't be too generous. Just a nice, good amount, you know? Everything too much is not good. You agree?
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon's
Never
dad.
enough.
That's
The
true.
pharmaceutical
Excellent
magnate.
job, Uncle Roger.
Of
Now, on
course,
these
sir.
two, I like to put a little bit of garlic powder
Why you use garlic powder and not real garlic?
because this tastes better than garlic powder on steaks. If it's fresh garlic, then you would the flavor won't even
Now,
so much.
what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, lads. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out
That's
these
true.
chumps.
I like to take my meat seriously, you know?
Do you pick your meat a lot? Do you like eating your meat?
Yeah.
I can handle it.
Quite a bit, actually.
Though it has
What
been a
Uncle Roger do,
while.
because I don't have
Maybe a
woman
little
in my life.
rusty.
Oh, really?
Beat my meat every night.
You're ready to
The
see
more you
some
beat the meat, the better it
chocobo?
is.
How many knives you need? Look at this camera. Count how
I
many
need
knives.
to find
I'm a
somewhere I
knife
can get a clear
enthusiast.
shot to
I
take out the
love it.
militia
Just
ambush.
say they sponsor you. Do you like Jamie Oliver, Guga?
I'm not familiar with Jamie Oliver so much.
You don't know Jamie Oliver?
I know him, but I don't watch a lot of his stuff. But I know that you don't like him.
I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. Strange fighter. Since when? Since now. What? Just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. Professional. And a check. Exactly. You just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks.
All right, Uncle Roger, I got to with charcoal.
Oh, look nice.
Here you
It's very dangerous, this thing.
But we like danger, right?
That's what you need to cook good food.
That's right.
Yeah.
The more danger, the
Alfred,
better.
what do you have on
Potential for
Simon's
injury. That's the
stag?
secret ingredient.
Now let's see.
See how it's turning
CEO of
white?
Stag
That's
Enterprises.
perfect. Now you move into a different
Company
corner.
that specializes in advanced medical
Remind me of
research
Michael
and
Jackson.
development.
Oh, boy.
I'm heading to Stag's airships
Yeah, I
now.
love him.
Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers.
Okay,
The
fine.
Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the
Editor,
bridge.
leave this in.
then
Don't
come to
worry,
Kuga
Alfred.
Nordic,
I'll go
the
in on
fine
foot and
hero
stick
of
to the
Kuga
rooftops.
Nordic.
Find me the
Pacific
schematics
Green.
of those airships.
If you make album as good as Killer, you get to touch 5 kids.
That's true.
Don't worry.
Look, there's a spider there. Why don't you kill the spider? Oh, just like that. Gone.
Yo. Very smooth change.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It will be easy. Sir, Stag's airship's been hooked and tethered. Reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stag and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'll assign you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Oh, that's good.
Scarecrow. Boss wants us to come aboard.
Because you will burn. That's what a lot of people say that
Come in, Sport. You're on your own. You gotta take him out.
135. See how it's flaring up a little bit? Now we're flipped.
Enemy engaging.
Spin it one more time. Let's put it on the older part.
I'm taking damage.
Oh, look at you. I'm working like a pro.
Take him out. Now.
Oh, look at that color, Roger.
All support units down. Try and move them.
Nice crust.
You're never catching me, Batman.
Let's cover it up. What's the temperature we need?
That's another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
Yeah, so a little bit before. Uncle Roger knows. Now we're just gonna let the steak rest. This is my studio, Uncle Roger, where I make all of my videos.
Yo, it look good. Do you beat your kids, Kuga? Because there's so many things you can beat them with.
No, Uncle Roger, you don't beat the kids.
You don't beat kids?
No.
Is that how you discipline them?
A nice, strong talk. They will listen to me when I talk to them this way. There's no need for beating.
You live in America too long now. You're turning into white people, Kuga.
Hi, diddle
Disappointing.
diddle, detective.
Oh, fridge, look at
Fridge,
this.
you wanna see the fridge?
Everybody wants to see your fridge. I sure it's full of all type of meat in there, correct?
Yeah, not really.
What the hell? Vegetable.
Yeah.
Why you got vegetable?
Those are herbs. I gotta, you know, I love herbs. I have all different kinds of herbs. No, you wanna see meat?
Yeah.
I got you, Uncle Roger. This is meat.
Woo, yo, look at this, look at this. This is vegan, worst nightmare.
All right, Uncle Roger, for the next one, it's a little bit more challenging because we're gonna use a cast iron skillet on the grill itself.
Cast iron skillet, white people walk.
Okay, put it on. So first is a first layer of protection.
Remind me of my colonoscopy.
And then we got the
I
second
won't leave
layer
the
of
missing fire
protection.
crew to die. I will
Why you
find
think I'm
them.
gonna get this cast iron skillet pregnant or something? Why?
Yes, safety is our number one priority.
My BDSM glove.
High temperature oil. This is avocado oil.
Good. Don't use olive oil for your steak.
No, bad idea.
Give me olive oil.
You raise yourself above the Batman. Inspired the herd.
Sorry.
Are you okay? No, I'm okay. I'm worried about you.
My gene okay, my gene okay.
Okay, good.
The crown jewel protected. Don't
Now,
worry. This can handle a lot of heat, don't worry. Sorry, children.
Oh, look at that.
Mwah.
Now we're getting the crust. We want thyme butter and garlic right there. Now we're gonna baste it. Now another thing you can do if you don't want to baste, you can just like rotate the steak, you see? You just rotate back and forth as many times.
Your motion so fluid, so smooth.
I have a little bit of experience. Since you like Wagyu, I
I can't
have to show you
disrupt a
something.
deployed sentry gun.
Yes. Only Wagyu, Uncle Roger. Every type of Wagyu ready to go.
Look at this, so much marbling on here. Yo, how much this compartment costs?
More than myself. That's true.
If someone kidnap you, the ransom won't be that high. Hello, we got Guga. Do you have $50?
I think that's too much. All right, Uncle Roger, this is the final countdown. This is not a good idea. I must say this already, because it's very difficult to pull off. But if you can't pull off, then it's better flavor.
Oh
Because
no.
when the fat melts, it hits the fire, then the fire is all the way up.
This sounds dangerous.
It is? Are you sure you want to do this?
Mac like now, give Uncle Roger the strength to do this. It might be my last video. I might die here.
It's okay, because you signed the waiver.
You gotta get me out of here. Auntie Esther, Uncle Roger, love your cooking. My last word.
Good luck, Uncle Roger. I'm out.
Spin.
See, as soon as you put it, not much happens. You just wait.
Uncle Roger, I have bad feeling about this.
You stressed
I
out?
can see the fire coming up now.
It's starting, you see?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah, and you gotta wait.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
We don't have one.
Oh no. Time to flip? Time to
No.
flip? No.
Patience. Patience, Uncle Roger. You look nervous.
Yeah, the fire too high.
Too high.
Uncle Roger's scared.
Yeah, you better not. That costs a lot of money. Don't mess it up. Flip it.
No, no, no. Ooh.
This city's
Spin,
finally
spin,
gone
spin.
down.
Spin, spin.
I'm sick of it. All of
Put
it.
it back, put it back.
I need you to stay calm. This won't help anyone.
Okay. It's gonna happen
I'm
several
sorry.
times.
It's just all that's happened. It hasn't been easy. It feels like we're cursed or something.
So evil, this movie.
I know about the sudden upsurge in fires. Was a
No,
cause
no,
ever
Roger.
established?
Bitch about you. Trying to kill
Nothing
me.
concrete.
No, you like
You were
flavor.
chasing our
so
tails
this is
on
the
that
best
one.
way to cook for more flavor.
I
The
like
way our
flavor,
luck's been,
but I
I wouldn't
also
be
like
surprised if
staying
it was the
alive.
devil himself.
Ooh.
Wait here. An officer is on his way to pick you up.
Oh no.
Come on, Uncle Roger.
Spin from here, spin from here.
From that side.
See? Smart, smart.
There you go. Come on, Uncle Roger. Don't let it burn. Oh. Oh, nice crust. Why are you going over there? Stay over here.
Uncle Roger's scared of the fire.
No, don't be scared. Fire is good for you.
No.
Look at that
Is that
crust.
why your face like this? You've been burned. Your face been burned.
Several times. That's okay.
Where your hair go, burn off also.
That's true. I have no more hair. Now you see how the edges? We need to crispen up the edge a little bit. So hold the edges there.
I have to hold my hair.
That's right.
Look at the floppy meat.
Floppy meat is better.
Remind me of my own. That my nickname for my meat. A5 Wagyu. People love to put it in their mouth.
No way we'll give it that. Hold on, take it a little higher.
Scarecrow don't scare
What are you doing? That's enough. Take it out. Take it out for real. Take it out! Nice. Booyah. Good job, Uncle Roger. All right.
It's good sticks.
Oh. That is amazing.
It tastes like steak from Waffle House.
No.
Kidding, kidding. Do you see his face? You see his face? That's how you bully Kuka. I know how to trigger him.
That's right. Ribeye.
You can tone it out.
Cut the bone
All
off
those
first.
big words.
Correct.
Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
Ah, look at that.
That's an Outback Steakhouse.
You cooked it.
See how to make Kuka angry.
A good amount of MSG.
Mmm, you taste it. Make your cheeks squeezing.
Yeah, squeezing cheeks.
Your cheek got orgasm. Your cheek coming. The big one.
Big one.
A5 Wagyu life-threatening steak. I won't talk shit about this one.
Yeah, I know. Better not.
Outback Steakhouse.
It costs too much money. That's the big one, Uncle Roger. Let's take a look. Oh, yo.
Nice. Perfection. Look at this.
Medium rare.
Just melt in your mouth.
Like a butter.
They ain't forgetting what the bat did to him in the
Stop
courthouse.
eating this. You should only eat Wagyu steak. Or other steaks and stuff.
Why are you so expensive?
If you can't afford steak, just eat chicken. Save money. Until one day you save up enough money, eat Wagyu steak. Kuka, you are a wonderful teacher. And Uncle Roger gonna call you Uncle Kuka from now on. Niece and nephew, go check out Uncle Kuka channel. Link in description. He make the best steak ever and so many weird experiments.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Go see him cook that lizard. One more piece.
It looks like you really enjoy that steak.
Uncle Roger feel like I in love all over
Who are
here.
these army guys? They're taking over buildings,
Auntie
knocking
Helen
off
as
roads like they
cold-hearted
own
as
the
this
place.
lizard. What?
That's a
Samurai or
samurai
something.
sword, yes.
This South Strong Canadian company. Where got samurai? South Strong, please still sponsor Uncle Roger.
I'm a good guy.
Uncle Roger is that. In the middle of nowhere in Miami. I disappear here, nobody know.
That's true.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll just put you buried over there.
That where Kuka put his wife?
I love my wife, Uncle Roger.
Is it first wife?
First and last.
First and last?
Yeah.
I wanna see you burn. Okay, worth it. Worth the shot. Worth it. Shut the phone. We record How many do YouTube now?
My apology, Emperor.
Let old people think. You ever notice this and nephew? Old people love putting their phone on sound. They send them text message. Do you also have that?
I do, actually. You really like that one, Emperor?
Yeah. Do something. Something. Come back, where you going? Come back, come back.
Look out! It's Batman! Batman! It's Batman!
Today, Uncle Roger reviewed American chef Jack Taylor making pho. I like this guy. Uncle Roger didn't know the boy from up grow up now and become celebrity chef. Let's hope to make pho properly and don't make our ancestors cry. This video sponsored by this plate. They make beautiful handcrafted metal posters. This plate is about collecting your passion and getting inspired. See, Uncle Roger already got a few posters from them. They look so good. This ramen poster and a great wave. I know this just metal poster, but it still look better than Jamie Oliver ramen. This plate has both branded and artistic design, passion printed on metal, especially for you by the master of production. And they print in the EU. Expected delivery time only 4 to 5 business days. Super fast. Mounting this on walls so easy. No need drill. Drill is
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Remove house, buy one, use 3 times, and then it just scatter dust in corner. This plate just use this easy and safe magnet mounting system. This plate is good alternative to standard paper impression or canvas print. It's also cheaper using discount.
Oh, all those
Get
guns.
at least 20%
It's like an
off
evil
and the
cloud
more this
with
plate
whispering in your ear.
Buying a display is supporting Uncle Roger channel. And they're planting 1 tree for every design order. So go to the link in the description and check out some collection Uncle Roger like.
Hey guys, I'm Vestila and this is Ready Jet Cook. Now, I know some of you are rolling your eyes at the idea of quicker pho, but let's do some quick time calculations here. 2 days for traditional pho versus 2 hours.
What? 2 days for pho? Pho take 8 hours only. How you use 2 days to make pho? You're making pho halfway and then going on road trip. Is it
Drone
2 days
offline.
for traditional pho versus 2 hours.
Pho broth need time to extract the flavor from the ingredient. 2 hours pho? Uncle Roger's skeptical. I got bad feeling about this video already.
So for the quicker beef pho, I'm using a thin slice steak cut, which is
Thin slice steak? That's correct. Already better than this Rachel pho. Have you seen that video? If Taiwan people want it, it's terrible. She used beef to how to
Serpent down!
These are the rice stick noodles for pho.
Correct noodle.
In case you mess up your first batch. Also, when I was a kid, stocking these shelves, they were my favorite things to stock, not like those 50-pound rice bags.
Wait, you Asian kid, but you don't like to stock rice bag? What kind of fake Asian are you? Asian people, we buy rice, we buy the biggest size, 10 kilo, 20 kilo. This Matthew Jack right here, he buy rice like how white people buy rice. Just tiny packet. Uncle Roger want to say to white people, who you buy the small packet rice for? For baby bird? Is baby bird on diet?
Have you seen this?
So the last thing we're gonna need for pho is
Drone down!
Fish sauce, correct?
I'm not used to using it, but it's
Ingredient good so far?
Vietnamese Thai cuisine.
What? Why suddenly like music video? Is Nephew Jack gonna start twerking? Just cook.
I'm gonna start with vegetables and then
The militia have captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Likes to eat pho, but no one wants to make the 2-day broth. This is a really nice kind of hydrated version where you get the aromatics from all your spices, but you're not going to sit there and roast bones and literally wait 2 days.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
for maybe this video okay.
You know, when the kids are kind of in from school, they're sick, the weather's really cold, there's nothing more comforting or warming than having a nice bowl of noodles and pho.
Wait, what he say?
You know, when the kids are kind of in from school, they're sick, there's nothing more comforting than having a nice bowl of noodles and pho.
Okay, pho broth comforting, correct. But nephew Jack, I hope when your kid's sick, you don't just feed them pho. Bring them to doctor. I would hate to be this guy kid.
Daddy, I got COVID.
And he go, shut the fuck up. Just eat the pho.
Onion's making me cry. I'm starting to think about my kids when they're sick.
No. Nephew Jet, don't cry. Don't cry. What you crying for? Jamie Oliver trying to make you egg fried rice, is it?
This is so sad. As you can see with the ginger, I've just left the stock.
Okay, he slice. Faster extraction.
To get a lot of surface area for the stock. With the scallions, I'm
spring onion good.
Them into thin slices. These are red serranos. They're kind of the perfect chili good. Honeybees. And the last ingredient is going to be lime.
Uncle Roger likes his chopping technique. Very smooth, very good.
I'm just cutting the wedges off the side.
Lime correct also.
Little seed pod alone. The first spice is star anise. It looks like a little star.
Star anise good.
And you think about it.
Christmas.
It smells like Christmas.
Star anise reminds me of Christmas. Nephew Jet must be from really nice family. Because Uncle Roger growing up, Christmas just remind me of alcohol and parent arguing.
So star anise is there.
Correct, right? So correct.
Those are like little kind of reedy sticks with a little spice ball. Cinnamon. Now you get
cinnamon good.
Around from the holidays. In a little plate, I've got
cheesecloth.
Cheesecloth. I'm gonna lay all the spices. And they're really.
That's Satchel. He know his shit. That good technique, but he just missing fennel, cardamom, and coriander seed. Maybe that okay. He making quick pho. Maybe those things harder to get where he from. Uncle Roger can forgive that because his technique all correct so far.
I'm just wrapping it up into a nice, clean little packet. Tie this off and be able to pull it in and out of the stock. So let's build the pho broth. First thing we're going to start with is beef.
What?
I know.
No.
So you're going to give me a hard time. You're going to give me a hard time, but I need you to trust me. Trust me on this.
Okay, at least he anticipated Uncle Roger reaction.
Check it out.
Don't just use beef space like that. Just try to make broth properly. Hiya.
Trust me on this.
Okay, Uncle Roger trust you. Nephew Jack is very trustworthy. Look how innocent he look. Look at his cheek. So cute. Uncle Roger just want to pinch his cheek. So cute.
I'll get you to delicious pho. Beef-based is exactly as its name implies. It gives you that nice flavor. A really quick note on fish sauce. The bottle that's been sitting in your fridge for about a year. It's time to get rid of it.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
Like soy sauce. Really fresh fish sauce should be amber and totally translucent.
Wait, what? No, that's too much fish sauce. Look at how much he pouring.
Really fresh fish sauce.
That's so much fish sauce. That's the first big mistake he made. So much fish sauce for what? Also, I thought you just measure out fish sauce in that little bowl. That's the correct
I'm at the
amount.
airships.
Why
What did you
suddenly
find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred.
A little more salt.
Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
So small pot, so much sugar, so much fish sauce. You eat this, you're gonna smell like the ocean and taste like diabetes.
The aromatics are ginger and I'm gonna let this brush.
Wait, what? You need to cut it first, hiya. Don't just put onion and ginger in like that. Charring onion, bring out more flavor. You even have gas stove, just put the onion on the fire for 2 minutes. And that okay? This onion.
Simulation activated.
Onion color. For soy broth, onion is like anti-talent. You need to burn it.
Simmer for about 5 minutes. Onions and garlic.
40 minutes.
Broth. Last step.
I guess it's okay. Spice good. Spice go really good.
Charge him!
You're gonna want to simmer the spices for about 30 to 45 minutes until it just tastes amazing.
Uncle Roger still young
Hit hard. I just want to taste this before I pull the sachet out. Taste all the spices, but they're not overpowering. So it's time for the sachet.
Oh man, snap this off!
Build this bowl. We're starting with some rice. Soaked and soft.
Pre-soaked
Bun them as fast as
okay, just
a few seconds in hot water. Well,
texture look very good. See how bouncy and look? That good texture.
So noodles. My favorite pho combo is fully loaded, meaning every single garnish plus a ton of sriracha.
Good, correct.
And if you're gonna do the rare thin beef, make sure to put it on top.
Simulation
It looks really there. But this is so thin that when that hot broth hits it, it's gonna cook it right.
Correct.
Make sure that your broth is ripping hot.
Simulation activated.
And then breathe. Favorite dishes. Yes. Feel free to do a little more garnish.
I'll grind you
And you are good to go. So poison and sriracha. It's a total. Some people like to shoot it in and mix it in.
No, don't mix it in. Hiya. The broth take 8 hours to make. Don't just
Simulation activated.
kill the broth. Show the broth some respect.
Some people like to shoot it in and mix it into the soup, or some people like to dip. Dip the poison in.
Okay. Dip better. Every time Uncle Roger go to Vietnamese restaurant, and I see people just squirting the sauce on the broth. Uncle Roger, how that
It's so wholesome that it goes into the little of the spoon. And I've got a little onion. Got some goodies in there. I think beef.
He got the sauce and the spice.
What's the big guy?
Spoon.
Actually look very good. Go be watching.
Kind of complex. That are great.
That's this bird not because it's too many shortcuts. Properly properly. Maybe next time spell and Uncle Roger can call you Uncle Jack. Here we go. Yes. This making feels like it's been a while. But nephew Jack, I hope when your kid's sick, you bring them to doctor. Don't just feed them fur and let them die. Look at how innocent he looked. Uncle Roger just wants to pinch those cheeks. So cute. It's so cute. Look at him. His receding hairline actually make him look younger. Fuyo. Uncle Roger never see this before. My hairline receding. I look old.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
It's like Auntie Helen told you. You need to
I can see why you like it up here, Dad. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions, like is Oracle dead? Is it all my fault? Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
Today we're gonna make egg fried rice, but not just any egg fried rice. It's the Yangzhou version from the undisputed goat of Chinese cooking, Chef Wang.
Why this guy sound like he just wake up from sleep? And he trying to recreate Uncle Wang Gang fried rice? This NPC nephew very confident. Modeling your fried rice after Uncle Wang Gang. It like modeling your golf after Tiger Woods. Remember this nephew, this super advanced version of fried rice. But they're very hard to make Uncle Wang Gang egg floss. Let's see how he does.
The hatch is locked from inside.
Or as the internet knows him as Uncle Wang.
Locate the control panel. I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking
Grain
device.
rice, which means you have to
Short grain rice, okay, but short grain rice a bit stickier than medium grain jasmine rice. So if you use short grain rice for your fried rice, make sure to dry it on more. And look at this, niece and nephew. This fried rice, it looks so fancy. $89 for 11-pound pack. Holy shit. This monotone nephew got money.
To cook the rice to its perfect moisture, I just use the guiding line inside the pot. They're there for a reason.
Okay.
I know some of you might say,
Just use finger. Look at that blast from past. That from 5 years ago. Roger looks so young there.
well, I don't
They
trust
should
my
target the
fingers
soldier
with moisture
controlling the
related
drone.
tasks. Once the machine's done,
The soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier control, I've got the covered. Now I can turn that drone against them.
So with this grocery list in mind, I arrived at the market in Chinatown, where my full faith in sanitation lies.
Don't show that to people. You're gonna scare everyone from going to Asian market.
This lady at the store, aka the wisest person I'll ever meet in my life.
But this store looks super authentic.
Seafood like how these dried scallops are the secret to a umami packed stock.
But this nephew, he's so monotone.
Not yet,
He sounds so
but the Arkham Knight
depressed.
and Scarecrow's
ChatGPT
forces
got more
have moved
energy
through this
than
place,
you,
killing everyone.
Thankfully, the fish butcher hooked me up with these pre-prepped, ready-to-use
I should now have full
groceries.
rotational control of the airship's stability
$173 of
system.
cash is out of our
However, the hacking device will only work within a certain
And
range of any
72
control
of that
terminal.
must be just for eggs. Yeah, niece and nephew. It's super expensive in America right now because there's this bird flu going around, killing all the chicken. If bird flu okay, not COVID. It not us this time.
The most important part, the wibbles. I know you're surprised at the fact that I have all the ingredients required. To get the most annoying task out of the way, I'm gonna start by peeling these green peas. And I begin-
Wait, you get the wrong pea, nephew future. This snap pea, you don't peel it, you eat the pea with the pot together in like stir fry. For fried rice, you need garden pea. And just get frozen pea, that's good enough. Vegetable tastes like shit anyway. Don't need to eat fresh one.
I might have gotten the wrong vegetable because they seem to be too small.
Okay, you know?
Put them away. Went back to the grocery store. Opened one just to double check I got the correct species of vegetable.
No, it's still wrong.
And realized that I got the same
Sausage.
thing twice. From now on, there's no more time.
He really shelling all the pea?
Artwork. I finally
He got no energy to talk, but he got energy to shell pea.
got enough peas to feed a pigeon. Then we'll take the lean part of the ham and dice it.
Okay, ham correct.
Next, we'll deal with this moldy bamboo shoot.
Bamboo shoot correct.
Before.
You're just following Uncle Wang Gang recipe.
You just dice it up like any other vegetable.
Okay, this nephew actually got good chopping technique.
We're also gonna dice up some sea cucumbers. Its shape is just as phallic as regular cucumbers. It's only much wiggle.
Shake it around like that.
Move the intestines inside, or as a professional would call it, scraping the shit out of it. Cut into strips, then dice into cubes. Soak shiitake and dried scallops in boiling water.
Shiitake mushroom correct.
5 minutes. Spread the scallops into thin strings, kind of feels like pulled pork, and cut the mushrooms into small cubes. Kind of feels like raw chicken.
Yangzhou fried rice, everything need to be about same size. So he's chopping good. And look at that, he got expensive looking chopping board and expensive Japanese knife. I think this nephew secretly millionaire or something. But why he sounds so depressed? That really show money can't buy happiness.
Speaking of raw chicken, we're gonna debone our radioactive chicken legs and then
Why radioactive?
cut them into really small cubes.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I cut up some shrimp and poached them as well. Now that we have all our ingredients ready, I realized that I've never been this organized in my life. And like every good video, we gotta attack it from different angles. And my favorite category happens to be POV.
Nice job,
Hey,
team.
Now
don't jump scare Uncle Roger like that. Who that alien person?
it's time for the most difficult P, preparing the egg floss.
Ouais,
We're using
c'est
2
bien.
whole eggs and 3 egg yolks. Beat it thoroughly with my ligma fork and then pass it
What is ligma fork?
a silky
But
texture.
sieve correct.
Move on to the stove. Let's just get
Spring onion good.
ready. Now it's time to make the eggs. I'm not confident that I'll be able to make it, so we'll follow.
Wait, you're trying to make the egg thread in that little saucepan? Hiya, that not big
Dobra.
enough. All your egg gonna come together. That's the smallest saucepan Uncle Roger ever see. You rich little recipe just buy big wok like Uncle Wang Gang. See what he using. Uncle Roger can tell from his back of head we Asian people. An Asian guy don't have wok? That why you depressed? By the way, it's such a shame Uncle Roger never gonna meet Uncle Wang Gang and work together because I banned from China. And if you don't know why Uncle Roger banned from China, it's from my stand-up show, The Haya Special. And big news, it's now streaming exclusively on Hulu. Fuyo! In that tour, Uncle Roger talked shit too much about China and Taiwan. But Hulu, so nice, they're not scared of China. They're putting my special on there. Hulu is US only. So if you don't live in US, you can't access Hulu. You know what VPN to use? This big water surface area.
So once the oil starts bubbling a little bit, we'll touch it with our finger.
No, don't do
You'll
that.
know it's hot enough when you hear this.
I know you don't mess. Please don't stop. So big, the egg got space to spread out. Guarantee you're gonna fail.
So one hand stirs and the other hand pours out the egg.
Okay, let's see.
It's possible.
No, you're not poured in enough. See, clumping together already. Hiya. You gonna eat
Those
that?
soldiers have got
Shit,
Stag,
how
and
you
from the
gonna
look of
eat?
him, he won't last much
The
longer.
eggs all
I
clumped
need to
up
save
together
him.
and became the most oily scramble ever. I would start over, but I don't have the energy to deep fry once a day.
No, you don't have energy to do anything. This nephew talk like he had 1% battery. Uncle Roger feel like I need to find charger for you. Just sound so miserable. Are you sure you need fried rice? Uncle Roger thinks what you need is reason to knock down.
Stir frying process sure.
Not walk. Why not walk?
We'll follow the basic steps. Once the oil is hot,
All the time because he follows you.
some salt and soy sauce. Stir that to combine. I like this.
Some MSG.
Pause that quickly one last time.
The egg don't need any different from regular egg fried rice. What the point wasting time with the egg chit?
Oh, thank God you're here!
Thank you. They
It
were
looks
going to
pretty
kill
far
me.
from the
Why?
original. Let's give it
What
a
did you
taste
do?
and-
Yeah, look at
think
original.
These
The egg
animals
chit,
came in and
like,
just
so
started shooting.
thin,
They were
so
collecting those
loose
cylinders.
and airy. This
Nimbus
is just
generators.
clumpy.
A totally clean power
Well,
cell
I think the most
technology we've been
obvious
developing.
one is the egg
Where's
floss.
Scarecrow?
In Chef Wong's video, he managed
He's
to
on the
get it
second
into
airship.
perfect
Did he have
little
anyone with him?
strings. It looks thin
You
as
mean
hair
Barbara Gordon?
and light as air.
I think we both know
My
she's
eggs just
probably
look
dead,
like
don't
normal
we,
stir-fry
Dennis?
balls. With too much oil put into it. And
At least this nephew, no. And also Uncle Wang Gang making his fried rice in professional kitchen. He got the big fire, big burner. When you're cooking at home like nephew Canoe, you're not gonna be able to achieve that level of heat. This rice not gonna have that wok hay flavor as much. That's the difference also.
there are a few clumped up pieces like this. Give it a good nice work of it tomorrow and do a redemption.
Yeah, get some sleep based on how long you need 18 hours.
After a whole
How you can be Asian?
Target
You
is
don't know
secured.
how to
Bringing him
season
to
it.
Mark
Like
II.
the most
Over.
basic Asian skill. Every Asian baby born knowing how to season wok. What you scared of? Just learn.
And this one over here is non-stick and has a flat
That not wok? What?
pan. Something that Jamie Oliver will use. The Italian flag right here.
Yeah!
And finally,
Even nephew depression make fun of Jamie Olive Oil.
we have the fancy one. This one is stainless steel, non-stick. coating on the inside. Not only
That like
easy
hex clad from Team
provides the most even heating. Gordon Ramsay's been trying to rub these in our faces for the past 2 years, but at least this one's price. And I guarantee you they're made in the same Chinese factory. They just have different labels on. Still correct. This is so beautiful. Maybe this
Stag's
is what
been
it's
taken
like
to Scarecrow on the second airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it appears to be defended by
with our
automated
and
gun
move on to
turrets.
solution number
There's a
2.
security
My
terminal
mom's
in the
pour-over
research
kettle.
laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel.
So you're
You
gonna
should
put
be able
egg
to
in there,
disable the
and
turrets
when
from
he
there.
pour, because the spout's so thin, it's gonna be thin egg pouring into what? Nice idea.
There must be another
And when your
stability
mom make
terminal
tea
nearby
tomorrow,
that I
you're
can
gonna get
override.
salmonella.
This will help us control the egg stream and make sure it's extremely thin. Now that we have everything ready, it's time to start our redemption chapter.
Okay, you can see
These
the
access
strap
points
a
are programmed
bit
to only
thinner, that
recognize
it looks
Stag's
better,
voice.
but still not as good as Uncle Wang Gang. But that actually very difficult technique, so Uncle Roger think this possible. Just break it up before you put it right.
Ham, scallop, mushroom, sea cucumber, bamboo. Toss that around and then egg in. Toss the set.
Okay, break it
in peace. Tossing scallion. Tossing soy sauce. Tossing.
Did you think you stopped me in these chemicals
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
Idea with the pouring soy sauce on the side of what? That also improvement from yesterday. Yesterday he just whacked it in the middle of rice.
Tossing more scallion. Some MSG.
Cowering in the dark.
Great mind think alike, nephew.
Insert. From the looks of it, this is much better than my last attempt. Every single
Your obsession,
But why
dragging
you still sound
you
so
deeper into the abyss.
Celebrate your
I
win,
could have
little
her
nephew.
killed right now.
And the egg
It
is
would be
finally
cruel,
thin as hair
sadistic,
and
brutal.
light as air.
But I have other plans.
What is Ligma? Is this some Gen Z Ligma fuck? Why your fuck shaped like this? Does Ligma fuck just mean fucked up fuck?
Put a lot of effort into it, so I'm gonna
if only you put this much effort into your merch.
umami flavors offered. The rice is dry and separated, almost bouncing between. But the most impressive part is definitely the egg floss. Soft and tender, almost not near enough. If you have time, tag and send this video to the dish for us.
Uncle Roger reviewed this already. You happy now, nephew Canoe? Actually, I'm less concerned about your fried rice quality. I'm more concerned about your mental state. Are you okay, nephew Canoe? Why you sound so depressed? Just remember, nephew Canoe, no matter how bad your life, it's still not gonna be as fucked up as Jamie Oliver. Niece and nephew, remember to go check out Uncle Roger Hulu special. Tag me on Instagram if you're watching. Bye bye. Music so epic. Cow soy is a full-body, life-changing. Is this cow soy or UFC fight? Enough talk. Let's make this, shall we? Today we're gonna review Uncle Joshua making cow soy. This is Chiang Mai, Thailand, most famous dish, one of Uncle Roger's favorite also.
First up, we'll be making the curry paste, which will be our base to our chicken curries. We'll then prep all of our toppings, including our game-changing noodles, which will
Is it
game-changing noodles.
Is it game-changing or is it just deep, right?
So first we need to make the paste. There's two main spices, but the one I want to focus on is Chinese black cardamom.
Yo, black cardamom, correct. This is the spice that makes cow soy special. Good start, Uncle Joshua. Many Western Thai restaurants try to skimp on this ingredient.
You want to crack these pods open. Use the bottom of the bowl. And the goal is that you open them up inside has what you want. That's where all
correct.
are. And to that we have 3.5 tablespoons of
Bangalore
seed, correct? Toast in a pan. Now you can do this in an
toasting, correct?
I prefer a pan.
Well done.
Pan's so much easier. This is gonna bring out the flavor, intensify the flavor, bring out those natural oils. This is non-negotiable.
All good so far, but Uncle Joshua, your backdrop looked too organized. It looks so tidy, it almost looked fake. Uncle Roger know it real because I actually go to Uncle Joshua's studio before. But this background, it kind of looked like some weird Microsoft Teams green screen bullshit. Hiya. Like, see, why all the saucepans spaced so evenly? And who cooked with 4 of the exact same size copper saucepan? Uncle Roger watched so many YouTube cooking videos. Not single person cooked with copper saucepan. It's just for show.
We're gonna try our veg too. We have 4 shallots, 2 ounces of ginger, and 1 ounce of turmeric.
Turmeric, correct?
Peel the ginger and the turmeric. Got a little parchment so I can clean up my mess. Little secret, a spoon, not a peeler.
Spooning ginger, that good technique. If you can't spoon woman, spoon ginger. Good alternative.
This is the best way to do it because it helps you get in those little cracks and crevices, little gnarly bits.
Correct.
Okay, same with the turmeric. Be careful because turmeric does stain stuff, so I would be very gentle with this to not spray too much because it will stain shit, including your hands. And carefully pick that up and your shirt.
Wait. So that all the parchment paper is for? Just for easy clean up? You know what easier than parchment paper? Just sweep shit off the board like normal people. Hiya. All this step to save no time. Uncle Joshua, not everyone have little servant to go buy parchment paper for you.
Switching to gloves. I'm not washing my hands again, ever. So you split that in half. You're gonna notice I'm cutting this knot on the board. Don't do what I'm doing. This is not safe at all. I just don't wanna stain this cutting board. So beware that this will stain your cutting board.
So you're gonna risk cutting off your finger, all because you don't want to stain your chopping board? Why are you so precious about your crate and barrel board? Have you seen how Asian people treat our chopping board? We just whack our knife in there, use that as storage.
This pan needs to be very hot, like medium-high heat. It can be stainless steel, it can be cast iron, just get it hot.
Or it can be copper. Maybe one day you're gonna use one of those pans.
Once the pan's hot, nice and dry, we're gonna put our ginger.
Okay.
Cut side down.
Toasting ginger, good.
Cut side down. And
correct.
All of our shallot also cut side down.
Bring out more flavor.
If you're having trouble getting this to stay, you can put another pan on top. You can also use these chef press things, which I love. This will just kind of help get them pressed down.
Another fancy equipment.
The pan, but a little bit of good char on each would be nice. If you're struggling to char it, I may recommend a simple tool. That will definitely char it. Once that's all charred.
First he assumed we got parchment paper. Now he assumed we got flamethrower. Uncle Joshua, don't need to show off your equipment. I know you got everything.
Into that blender is gonna go.
Okay, blender correct. Turn into powder.
Ounces of guajillo chilies that have just been snipped into like 1 inch to half-inch segments. Make sure to remove the seeds, and then we're just going to.
This kind of chili correct also. Khao soi, not super spicy dish, so you don't need the tiny super spicy bird eye chili.
Blend that on high until it reaches a nice, beautiful, fine powder, just like this. And it's so fragrant. Once you blend this, I mean, it's ridiculous. That's like opening a fresh bag of Doritos, but better than Doritos.
No.
Once you
don't compare khao soi to Doritos.
Remove that. You're then going to add your charred vegetables, along with 4 cloves of fresh garlic.
Now he's making the paste
of kosher salt. Pop your lid on.
But Uncle Roger prefer using pestle and mortar to make paste more traditional. And notice something. Notice how one of his ingredients in there is salt.
4 teaspoons of kosher salt.
You don't need salt in there, Uncle Joshua. You only need salt if you're using pestle and mortar because the rough salt particle help break down all the vegetable into paste. Salt here, not for seasoning. Salt is used in pestle and mortar to make pounding easier, and everybody like easy pounding. But if you use blender, the blender gonna blend everything anyway. Don't need salt, small mistake.
Speed it up a little. Give it a second. Now, once that's roughly a paste, you're then gonna add your spices and blend again until as smooth as possible. Okay, this might be really spicy for your eyes, possibly.
And speaking of video that's too spicy for your eye, let's talk about our sponsor, ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN helps niece and nephew do things online without anyone watching. When you watch other type of spicy video, you use incognito mode, and you think no one see you search thing like Step Uncle Roger or Uncle Roger stuck under sink. But look at who can still see your activity. Anyone who own your Wi-Fi network, that means your work, your roommate, they can see every website you click on. Good thing Uncle Roger use ExpressVPN. All my traffic go through secure encrypted server, so no one can see how much I visit Auntie Esther Instagram. ExpressVPN help you watch all kind of content. Let's say Uncle Roger want to watch the movie Twisters. Not on Netflix? Watch this. Just change location to Japan and now the movie show up. And it's not just on Netflix. ExpressVPN help you access extra content on Hulu, Disney+, Max, BBC, iPlayer, and more. So easy, just one click, and it works on laptop, phone, tablet, TV, anything that connect to internet. And if you go to Uncle Roger's special link, you can earn 4 extra months free when you sign up. Go to expressvpn.com/Uncle Roger and get 4 extra months for free for you.
Now, once it's all said and done, you should have a beautifully smooth, lovely red cow soy paste.
Cow soy paste look not bad.
You
Nice.
gotta get it right. So before we cook this, I need to mention something very important. You see the cow soy paste you made, you're only gonna use half of it. What? Look, I doubled the recipe because it's kind of high effort to make this paste. You use half of it in this recipe now and freeze the other half so you can make it again in the future. You don't have to make the cow soy paste twice.
That good idea. You know why? Because cow soy paste you cannot get at random grocery store. Grocery store you can just get green curry paste, red curry paste, tom yum paste, but cow soy paste you always have to homemade. So yeah, make more and freeze it.
So, pan. In this case, we have a deep saute pan. This is a 5-quart saute pan. And to that, we're gonna add 2 tablespoons of coconut oil.
Coconut oil wrong. And why are you calling it coconut oil?
2 tablespoons of coconut oil.
Oil in cow soy, it comes from spice and coconut milk. When you heat them up, the oil split out. If you use extra coconut oil, it's gonna be too oily.
Add your cow soy paste, half of it. I'm just gonna let that saute, let that fry up. You don't wanna get it too colored, so we'll quickly go in with 2 1/4 cups of coconut milk.
Okay, coconut milk, okay.
Not fat, not light, not coconut cream, full fat coconut milk. That's a good sound. You want it to do that. So you're gonna deglaze that by stirring around the pan, scraping up any stuck bits on the bottom. Then you're gonna add 2 3/4.
But Uncle Joshua, you haven't finished cooking yet. Your oil haven't split from the paste. Go see Auntie Pylin video. See that red oil coming out from the paste? That's how it's supposed to look. Maybe that's why Uncle Joshua used coconut oil in the beginning. He tried to fake the oil coming out, but it's not gonna taste as good.
Then you're gonna add 2 3/4 cups of water. Oh my God,
What the,
Josh,
okay.
all that flavor is gone. It's gonna reduce. We just need to create volume for it to reduce. 1 1/2 tablespoons of black soy.
So black soy, correct.
Regular soy sauce.
Regular soy,
3
good.
tablespoons of finely chopped palm sugar.
Palm sugar. Uncle Roger maybe use a bit less because American people making Thai food always too sweet. When I eat at Thai restaurant here in America or UK, I always ask them, less sugar please.
First, increase the heat to medium-high. Bring that bad boy to a boil, then reduce the heat to low so it's a nice light simmer, and you're gonna gently lower in 6 to 8 chicken drumsticks, depending on their size.
Protein in cow soy, either chicken or beef.
Now, I know what you're thinking, oh, but what about the browning? You didn't brown them. You could sear them if you want.
No.
A lot of the time in these recipes, they're honestly just poached in here, and I think it adds a subtlety to the flavor that makes this dish special.
Nobody sear chicken for cow soy. Don't do that. Wasting time. The only thing you should sear is the people who tell you you need to sear.
Now, once that comes up to a simmer, we're at low heat. You're gonna put a lid on and let that gently.
And you know you cook cow soy meat correct, but you can eat this meat without any knife. You just use chopstick and it all fall off the bone. For braised Asian meat like this, if you need knife, you fucked up. Let's see if Uncle Joshua achieved that.
Now, while that's going, we're gonna prepare all of our toppings and everything, because why just stand here and wait? So, first, wonton noodles.
Wonton noodle correct for you.
These are both going to be a topping and in the dish. These are a little too long to fry all at once, so we're just gonna cut it into
cutting noodle, okay. We're not Italian.
boil around 350 Fahrenheit. Take your noodles and then just gently lower those bad boys.
Correct.
Batches, obviously.
The sizzling sound good.
Brown and crisp and the bubbling has subsided. Remove them with a spider and drain on a paper towel.
Correct.
Takes literally 30 seconds, maybe a minute max. Now, while that's still hot, I want you to immediately
What you
season this with
doing?
salt.
Season with salt. Why? For what? Not everything is French fry, white guy. I never see any Asian person salting their noodle like that. Uncle Joshua, I think you've been ranking too many fast food chains. You're getting influence. You don't need to salt bay your noodle.
Salt will not stick, and then they all will suck. They're f***ing delicious. So next topping we have just raw shallot. Ew, yucky.
Raw shallot, correct topping.
Take the tops off of 3 nice medium-sized shallots, and then just peel them.
Okay, correct.
You're gonna get a nice little mandolin, and we're gonna slice
Why?
possible.
Why you?
I prefer to use a mandolin only because it's super precise and all the cuts will be identical.
Yeah, but cow soy just regular street food in Thailand. Just chop your shallot up like real jungle Asian, please. Mandolin for what? What you thought mandolin is just instrument, not kitchen utensil. Stop it with this Michelin star bullshit.
So we have all of our sliced shallots, and then all we're gonna do is set these in.
Wait, what?
Sink, run water over them, place.
Why? Don't run water over it. Now all the shallot flavor gone. Hiya.
Turn them off with water to get some of that sulfuric acid off.
Next, we're gonna just eat the sulfuric acid. Don't be scared. Why so weak?
Thinly slice some green onions. I like to just kind of.
Okay, green onion, good.
Ends. And you're just gonna slice these into nice little rounds. Now this is, to some, not optional, to others, optional, but pickled mustard greens.
Yo, correct. That another ingredient everybody overlook. And it's not optional, okay? Uncle Roger thinks this is the most important topping for khao soi. It's little bit sweet, little bit sour. Balance out the heaviness of curry broth. I know it's unusual ingredient, but nowadays there's so many Asian grocery stores online now. Uncle Roger remember when I first moved to Western country, there's no such thing. Uncle Roger had to smuggle in Asian ingredient on airplane. I get stopped at customs so many times, and I have to explain to officer, this not drug, this just char siu, relax.
And it adds a little bit of flavor, it adds some tartness. I like it on there. All right, after about 35-40 minutes, you should have tender, succulent chicken and a luscious khao soi broth. You can always add a little bit more coconut milk.
No, don't add more coconut milk. This thickness perfect.
3 tablespoons of fish sauce.
Fish sauce, correct.
4 tablespoons of fresh lime juice.
Wait, what? No, don't add lime juice now. Lime, you just cut some lime, serve to customer. Let them put in broth themselves. You put lime juice now, the heat's still on. The lime just gonna lose flavor. Hiya, might as well just put water in there. Uncle Joshua, you make this mistake before in your tom yum video and your Thai green curry video. You put lime too early. Why it seems like you never learn? Uncle Roger need to go over there and hit you with slipper.
Now, at this point, you can taste it. If it needs more salt, you can either add more fish sauce or a little bit of salt. I like to do fish sauce only to keep it funky. And of course, you can balance it with a little bit more acid if needed.
More lime.
Always taste. See, it needed more fish sauce.
Tasting good. This Asian food have to adjust with feeling.
Juice. I like to try to get it as far along.
More lime.
Before I serve it. Don't you want your guests?
It's not gonna work because there's too much heat.
You could even add more palm sugar too if you want.
No more sugar, please.
Feels right. It's pretty f***ing good, dude. Now all I need to do is boil my noodles. So you're just gonna boil these according to package directions. I want them al dente. By that I mean I want a little bit of chew in them. I don't want them complete mush. Please, dear God. You're pouring hot broth over these.
Don't need to be so al dente. Little bit soft, okay for khao soi.
So once those are cooked through, take them over to your bowl, strain.
Top-down angle shot like this. Uncle Roger have a feeling Uncle Joshua gonna do some fancy shit again.
Foods, bang, plop them in there, all right? I like a lot of noodle, but you can put as little or as much as you like. Divide your noodles amongst 4 bowls. In each bowl, you're gonna place 2 of your drumsticks. Ladle in your broth evenly between the bowls. Top with pickled mustard greens, thinly sliced.
Why you plating it like ramen?
Fried noodles.
This different noodle dish.
First cilantro, and a couple lime wedges just in case.
Just every time Western chef make noodle dish, they always plate it like ramen because they think it make it fancy. Again, khao soi when you eat in Thailand, they don't give shit. It's just some random aunties throwing the bowl in your face. That's what make khao soi good. Customer abuse.
That is a stunning khao soi. Wow, look at this. It is beautiful, it's glorious.
Again with the epic music.
Unbelievable. You got the noodles and the little crunchy bits and the soft chicken. This is the type of dish where you go, why did I ever eat rice with curry? The chicken
What?
This is the type of dish where you go, why did I ever eat rice with curry?
Yeah, Uncle Roger like khao soi also, but rice with curry, good also. They both can live. You make one good noodle dish and now you throw rice under the bus.
This is by far one of my most favorite soups in the entire world and probably one of the best versions of it at home by making it the right way. And honestly, it's not really that hard. Even if you skip frying the wontons, it would still.
No, don't skip that.
Like them on there.
This is so epic. It's just YouTube, not chef table. Okay, overall, pretty good. Just some small mistake like coconut oil, salting the fried noodle, and putting lime in too early. Oh, and he missing one topic, the spicy chili oil. Not bad, Uncle Joshua. So many niece and nephew asking Uncle Roger to review Nick Di Giovanni making ramen. Ramen. I've been wanting to make this forever, but now is the time. This guy Harvard graduate, Master Chef finalist, and have the smoothest baby face out there for you. Let's see how he do. Before we start, my nephew Nigel trying out new character on his podcast. He is Uncle Roger, long lost Italian cousin.
Zio Ruggiero.
Why?
Because people be up carbonara. No cream in carbonara, mamma mia.
Link in description. Give that clip a like. Maybe he will review bad BBC food carbonara video. I know so many of you have asked for ramen for so long. So today, we're making tonkatsu ramen. Tonkatsu ramen. What he say? What he say? So today, we're making tonkatsu ramen. Tonkatsu. Nephew Nick, I think you mean tonkotsu. In Japanese, ton mean pork, kotsu mean bone. So tonkotsu ramen makes sense. It pork bone ramen. But katsu mean cutlet. So tonkatsu mean fried piece of pork. That completely different thing. Say it properly. Tonkatsu, tonkatsu. I've already started a couple things. So for now, let's pop back to yesterday when I hadn't shaved yet, and we'll go to an Asian market. So we've just pulled up to this. This is him with Starbo. Uncle Roger can grow better beard than you. Hi. Some unique and awesome ingredients here. So the first things we're gonna grab is a bunch of pork bones and chicken bones for that really flavorful stock. Pork bone, chicken bone, correct. But nephew Nick, iron your shirt. Hi, Harvard graduate, can't afford iron. Feels like negative 8 million degrees in here. I'm frigid. Oh, you should join Team Auntie Helen. She frigid also. Well, we got the pork belly, so let's get home and make some ramen. There's nothing like a good Japanese eggplant. Gotta find a place to put this for the drive. Ugh. Uncle Roger wish I didn't see that. Nephew Nick, apologize to the children. Hi. I'm gonna start making that amazing ramen broth. First, I'm gonna go in with all my chicken wings. Next, I'm gonna start taking these pork hocks that we got from the Asian grocery store. Pork hock? As you can see here, there is some meat on the outsides there, but you got a nice big chunk of bone in there with tons of flavor. No. Pork hock, too much meat on there. You should be using pork bone, not pork hock. If you make tonkatsu broth with hock, you're gonna have too much meat falling off from broth. Make it dirty. Once I've tossed in all those pork bones, I'm gonna go ahead and add my last bit of protein in there, which are duck wings. Duck wing? Nobody use duck wing for tonkatsu. We use pork bone and maybe chicken bone, but I think nephew Nick want to kill all the animal. Why don't you put elephant wing in there also? I'm gonna cover all of this up with some nice cold and crisp water, then crank up the heat and bring this to a nice rolling boil. Niece and nephew, screenshot this image and send to your vegan friend, because this is vegans' worst nightmare. They see that even dead animals have more company than them. Once this has come to a rolling boil, clear off some of the scum that begins to form on the top. Some people will tell you to rinse this all the way out, but I like to keep all the flavor that's still in there from the bone, so I don't like to rinse it out. No, you have to rinse out, otherwise your broth gonna be so dirty. Look at your water. Look at your water. It's so pink already because there's so much scum in animal bone. It looks bad, but it also tastes weird. You need to soak water overnight, throw water away, clean the bone, and start over with fresh water. Uncle Roger predict nephew Nick broth gonna be so dirty. Let's see if I correct. Now is when we let this go overnight for 12 hours. This is gonna okay, 12 hours, okay. Next, we'll do our chashu pork belly. Now, this part you don't have to do overnight, but I'm gonna sous vide it to get it really soft and tender. Ooh, he's sous vide pork belly. This nephew's so fancy. So I'm gonna let this go overnight as well. This pork has been very bad, so we have to tie it up. First, ew, don't spank your dinner. Get room and spank your girlfriend. Leave the poor pork alone. For our sous vide, the first thing we'll do is put this finely rolled up pork into a nice large bag. Add 4 cloves of garlic, a few hunks of ginger, green onion, soy sauce. Try to make ingredient not bad. Mirin. Okay. 1/3 cup of this extremely pungent fish sauce. Fish sauce a bit weird. Sugar, about a half a cup or so. Then inside the bag, we're gonna massage the heck out of our meat. Stop it. Stop it, are you making cooking video or auditioning for Bang Bros? I feel bad for this guy girlfriend now. I think he will do to girlfriend what he do to pork belly. Spank her, tie her up, and dip her in fish sauce. That actually sounds quite nice. Sorry, children.
Now we're gonna roll this up extremely
Okay, but at least he marinate the meat, so not like Jamie Oliver, white pork belly.
and cook this overnight for about 12 to 15 hours. Okay, it's the next morning. I was tending to that ramen broth throughout the night.
Oh really? I thought you would be spanking someone.
We blew the fuse 3 times last night. So let's start with our soft-boiled eggs. Now that our water's boiling, we're ready to add those eggs. But first, we're gonna add about a tablespoon or 2 of vinegar, which is actually gonna prevent running of the whites if any of these eggs.
Running off the whites, that's what Uncle Roger called every marathon hour.
I'll drop in my 6 eggs, place on the lid, but we're gonna do it for 6 minutes and 9 seconds, which I promise you, it sounds silly, but it's the perfect time for a soft-boiled egg.
6 minutes, 9 seconds. Hiya, another dirty joke by this guy. I can't believe this guy video dirtier than my Nigella Lawson video.
Here I have a really cold ice bath.
Good technique.
Straight into the ice bath to halt their cooking. For our ramen egg marinade, we'll combine 3/4 cup of mirin, 1/4 cup soy sauce, dark soy sauce. If you can't find dark soy sauce,
ingredient all correct.
Now it's time to peel our eggs. But I just wanted to show you guys first how perfect that yolk on the inside. I told you, it's amazing.
Uncle Roger feel like I need shower after watching this video.
Drop them right in that soy bath. I'll cover these with plastic wrap and allow them to soak for several hours.
Niece and nephew, you see this? If you use plastic wrap like this, the top of egg won't be marinated because it's touching plastic, not the liquid. It will have one white spot on it. Pro tip, use paper towel, like how Way of Ramen channel do with egg.
Our eggs are all set. Next, we're gonna make our tare. It's a
he's making tare. This already better than Jamie and Nigella ramen. Tare is the soul of ramen. It's the flavoring for the broth.
First, we're gonna start with our dashi. Add about 3.5 to 4 cups of water, 3 sheets of kombu, and really let this heat up, but we don't want to boil it. We're actually looking to
correct. Don't boil kombu.
Basically, dashi is this umami-packed Japanese soup stock. It's used in so many different things, and this is how we're gonna build the foundation.
This guy really loves shot of his hand. So many close-up of his hand. Is he hand model of something? Imagine if Uncle Roger make cooking video and all you see is
cup of bonito flakes, dried shiitake mushrooms. I'll turn off the heat and set it aside. Once that incredible dashi is done, we'll strain it into a nice large...
Oh, pour too fast, some liquid fell out. Don't waste food.
But now, keeping about 2 cups of our dashi, we'll create our tare by adding 1 cup of soy sauce.
Oh, good. This tare look like it got so much umami, so no need MSG.
6 cloves of garlic, and then about 2 tablespoons of black peppercorns. Then we're gonna let our
tare not bad.
Now for our ramen. Please do not use dry instant ramen noodles. This is an absolute no-go.
Correct. Don't use packet instant ramen. And also, don't use soba like Jamie Oliver. But Uncle Roger don't recommend niece and nephew make ramen at home. Tonkotsu ramen noodle, very hard to get right at home. Just buy from store. Support your local Japanese store.
Ramen noodles are very different in that they need to be alkalinated. That's
correct.
Just a fancy way of saying that we put baking soda in the dough. But another
small correction. Baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. But ramen, you need sodium carbonate. Uncle Roger, so chemistry.
Switch on that spaghetti head, and then you're ready to roll.
I have to say, it looked pretty good.
These look absolutely fantastic. Hit it with a nice spray of bread flour, just so nothing sticks. Now, our ramen is ready to be cooked. Right here is our 20...
What? What? That is disgusting. Why this ramen broth look like this? This look like roadkill. Tonkotsu broth not supposed to look like dirt water. Hiya. This what it's supposed to look like. If your ramen broth look like mud, you fucked up. Uncle Roger, right? I predicted earlier his ramen broth gonna be so dirty. He didn't wash his bone, he didn't throw out water, and his bone have too much meat on there. This broth as dirty as nephew Nick brain.
Gotta find a place to put this for the dry. This pork has been very bad. 6 minutes and 9 seconds.
This broth messier than Auntie Helen and my divorce.
We're gonna strain off all this broth to make it nice and smooth.
Even if you strain, you can't strain out the brown color.
Next we have our chashu, which is our Japanese pork belly. What you're looking at here is pork belly that's cooked the entire night, but I just can't help it. I have to spank it. Lastly though, I do want you to look at the meat on the sides there. Soft, perfectly tender pulled pork. Pork belly, it's been a pleasure getting to know you these last 24 hours, but now it's time to cut it.
No, don't cut pork belly when it hot. It's not solid enough. You have to take pork belly out, chill it overnight, and then cut it when it colder. First you spank pork belly and then you cut it when it warm. What have pork belly done to deserve this? I have to put my leg down from chair again. It's gonna go all over the place.
So let's get a couple of nice slices, just right through.
See?
You know, it's funny. It's almost so soft and tender that I can't really get any slices, but give it
what I tell you. What I tell you?
So that's good enough for me. Once I've pulled off the pork belly's thong, I can get a few more good
See,
slices.
if you chop like this,
too tender to do what we're looking for.
You just making pulled pork now. This is not chashu.
Now it's time to finally open up those soft-boiled eggs. First, let's cross our fingers that we got that color from those eggs. Just to show you a little spot on the top of the egg that was not submerged.
See? Uncle Roger predicted this also.
We're gonna cut through that egg. Very clean and keeping all of that yolk inside.
Texture good, texture very good.
I've clearly gotten some of that soy.
Maybe you can submerge a bit more time because you see it brown on outside, white on inside, just like Auntie Hersha.
And boy oh boy aren't those yolks incredible. Just look at how soft and amazing it is. Now we've reached the final shot where we assemble. I know this is the moment you've all been waiting for, so let's get
his hand again.
After mixing it around a little bit, I'll place in a nice spoonful or two of my tare. That's gonna
go in.
Then comes my actual broth. The whole top layer
is dirty broth.
So it's amazing to finally be able to put it into the bowl. Where are the actual ramen noodles? Those should be placed into this hot broth immediately when they finish. So into this pot, those should be placed into this hot broth immediately.
You say it should be placed immediately, but then you haven't even prepared ramen to go in. Does the word immediately mean something different to you? You should cook the ramen beforehand and everything go in at the same time. Don't cook ramen after you start plating. Because when you're cooking ramen, the broth gonna get cold.
And once it's boiling over very high heat, I'll toss in our ramen. And then for just a minute and 30 seconds or so, we'll let this cook. Admire how amazing my
look a bit soft.
And after 1 or 2 shakes, put it directly into my ramen broth. And now we're ready for that final plating. So in go our enoki mushrooms.
That's so much enoki. It feels like...
I do want to say that this is one of the most beautiful bowls of ramen I've ever seen.
Okay, this ramen better than Nigella and Jamie ramen because he actually make tare. But nephew Nick, tonkotsu supposed to be white, creamy, and sexy. Not like brown water. That's the biggest mistake he made. But Uncle Roger liked how much effort he put in. He making noodle from scratch. That's not easy. Out of 5 components of ramen, I think he have at least 4. He forgot to make aroma oil. Nephew Nick, next time clean your pork bone. Don't cut pork belly when it's hot. And no more spanking in cooking video. Uncle Roger's so glad I back wearing my orange polo. Not tank top, because niece and nephew get so thirsty. Maybe next video, Uncle Roger will read all the thirst comments left by niece and nephew. Let me know if I should do it. Comment down below. This guy, Harvard graduate, MasterChef finalist, and have smoothest baby face in whole... Get a room and spank girlfriend instead. Leave pork alone. Pork didn't do shit. Sorry, Nick's girlfriend. Are you making cooking video or auditioning for Bang Bros? Running off the whites, that's what I call every Black Friday sale. Nephew Nick, next time clean your bone. I don't know, that sounds dirty. Not like that. Uncle Roger don't mean dirty like that. Niece and nephew, remember to go watch Nephew Nigel podcast clip about Italian Uncle Roger. Go, click on that. Click on that.
Czy teraz będą wszystkie? Powinny być.
Nick, Di Giovanni, MasterChef finalist, he tried to impress Uncle Roger 2 times now. Once with his ramen, and then with his egg fried rice. Both time failed. This time, he made Thai green curry. Can he win the highest honor of Asian cooking and become Uncle Nick? Let's see. Let's see. This video sponsored by ExpressVPN. Niece and nephew, Uncle Roger realized a lot of big tech companies so scary. They track every site you visit, every video you watch, and even how much time you spend on each. Every time Uncle Roger look at my ex-wife Instagram, big tech company can see that. That's why I always use ExpressVPN. It make my web browsing more anonymous, so nobody can see me search for what is Auntie Helen home address.com. See, just install and press the big button, and now you protected. ExpressVPN also let you change your online location. Do you know Netflix show you different show depending on where you live? Uncle Roger live in UK. Netflix UK don't have Attack on Titan. But look at this, Uncle Roger changed location to Canada, and now Attack on Titan is on there. No matter where niece and nephew live, ExpressVPN can help you get 1,000 more shows. Find out how you can get 3-month ExpressVPN for free by visiting expressvpn.com/Uncle Roger, or click link in description box below.
Today, I'll be making an authentic Thai green curry, or Genkyu. One, that was a nail. I nailed that. So we are on our way to the biggest and baddest grocery store in Boston. This place has it all. This is our third and theoretically final time to try to impress Uncle Roger.
Even when driving, nephew Nick still fluent in language of hand. Drive the car properly. And what with that jacket? You go into grocery store, not Antarctica.
Delicious fear gas, and it will be all over.
What? Puffer coat with short? Who wear like
Stag's
that?
been taking the Scarecrow on the second airship.
And your bottom say
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it appears to be defended by automated gun turrets. There's a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
So what use is this Japanese eggplant to me anymore?
He make that joke every video. Is it purple or something? Why do eggplant always remind you of your pee?
Without further ado, nice. To begin our paste, we're gonna first toast off 1 teaspoon of cumin and 1 teaspoon of coriander. Toasting is really gonna start to break.
Toasting spices, correct? Toasting spice a lot like checking your privilege. Many white people forget to do it.
And in my opinion, it is a necessary step to make the perfect. Now the key to our paste is gonna be using a mortar and pestle and grinding this by hand.
Mortar and pestle, that correct?
Close your eyes. Of white peppercorns. Our general rule of thumb is that we're going to start with the harder ingredients. Correct. Usually work in those softer ingredients. To begin, let's grind.
Hard to solve. Good technique for pestle and mortar. And hard to solve is also what Uncle Roger feel when I see nephew Nick in the ugly ass outfit.
Right now, it would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have
ground it into a fine powder like this. We're ready to add that next ingredient, lemongrass.
Lemongrass, correct?
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
No, the grinding work for dry spices, correct? But everything else, you need to pound. You need to go like this. Not like this. What is this motion? Go see how Mark Win mother-in-law pound. That's what you need to do.
Now it's time to prep our next few ingredients. This here is galangal. And at this point, we have to chop up this, peel off some of that lumpy kaffir lime zest.
Nice lime zest, good.
7 or 8 cloves of garlic.
Garlic, good.
And of course, whenever we add garlic or onions, we can't forget to add a little salt.
Osmo salt. Osmo salt is nephew Nick's own brand of salt. Not Uncle Roger want my own line of MSG. Uncle Roger only have clothing as much. That is Uncle Roger polo.
I wasn't trying
if you
to
want
kill
to get this
you.
polo with
I
the
was trying to
Uncle
kill your
Roger
mind.
logo on it, niece and nephew, go to uncleroger.com and get this polo. Then wear it to come see me on tour next year. Uncle Roger will roast everybody in crowd who wear orange
don't blame
polo.
me.
Buy
Blame
my merch
Scarecrow
and
and
then
his
you get
patented
roasted.
Joker liberating miracle
Funny
tonic.
roast, man. Uncle Roger logo, white color. Because if I use black color, orange and black, just remind me of certain website.
Once again, we grind. This part here,
dirty joke again.
Process. I've been grinding this now for about 10 to 12 minutes, and it looks like this. Going by hand with a mortar and pestle, this is about as fine as you're gonna get it.
It takes so long because you're not pounding, you just stir it. Nephew Nick, if you think this motion is pounding, then you have to apologize to your girlfriend. If your pounding make no sound, you fucked up. Listen, nephew, remember, pounding is in and out.
I need to get
Going
closer.
in circle like some tumble dryer bullshit. What, he go into bedroom and then he just go...
I've downloaded the code. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
I'm getting a lot of you want your green curry to have very... What the hell are you doing? You can also add a 2 red chili. I'm just gonna add 1 or 2 red chili, okay. And now, before we grind that up, we want to go with about a ½ cup of cilantro stem. No, not cilantro stem. Authentic Thai green curry, use cilantro root. Cilantro root very hard to get in Western grocery store. Uncle Roger's so frustrated. Cannot get cilantro root anywhere in the UK. I think I'm gonna escape this country. Be refugee. Now once we ground this all up, what you're looking at right here is Thai basil. Thai basil now? This is no ordinary basil. This stuff right here is the best of the best basil. I'll go over one. Wait, no, don't put the Thai basil in pesto and vodka. Thai basil go in at the end of cooking. This is not pesto. You're just trying to make pesto now. Thai basil, trying to keep out those stems if I can. Then 1/2 cup of these dried kaffir lime leaf. Kaffir lime leaf, correct, but get better lime leaf. It's so dry. Inside of which pyramid you get this lime leaf from? Did he just Indiana Jones into the pyramid, fix the dead pharaoh, and he just steal kaffir lime leaf from them? Why so dry? So dry that leaf dryer and Auntie Helen. How to use? And finally, to finish off this taste, I'll go with about 5 shallot. Shallot, correct? Optionally, just a tiny touch of this shrimp paste. Optionally, just a tiny touch of this shrimp paste. Shrimp paste, correct? Option. Don't be pussy. Eat your shrimp paste. Easily the least appetizing ingredient we're using today, but just like fish sauce, which we'll add later, it adds depth to the overall flavor. So many white people fear shrimp paste. Even him, look at nephew Nick, he's so little. More shrimp paste, nephew Nick. Use the right amount, not the white amount. And one last time, we pound. You both start OnlyFans. No particular join because nephew Nick look too young. If I join your OnlyFans, I feel like Peter. This right here is the foundation of our recipe, and it is a beautiful that we've worked hard.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
And here I have rinsing rice, correct? Make sure you clean your dirty brain also. Once you've rinsed off that rice, into our rice cooker it goes. He used same rice cooker as Uncle Roger. See my rice cooker back there? See? Same one? Just to know how much water to add, we'll use the classic finger method. Finger method. The first notch on my finger. We know it's ready. Now, someone been watching all Uncle Roger video. Nephew Nick learning. Uncle Roger's so happy. I feel like saying, yeah! Time to cook our rice. Time to break down this whole chicken right here. To begin, I like to slice in on the skin between each of the legs. Now we can separate off both of those legs, and what you're looking at right here is both thigh. We feel for that joint between the thigh and the drum, and we chop straight. You can cut off these wingtips and set them aside for this. Now once again, too long, then cleanly trim off those wings. At this point, by the fact that the skin is covering up the boot, we just need to remove both of
The
the
weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints.
So many steps, so many procedure. Asian cooking just use.
Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints.
After that long hour wait, here's our beautiful white rice. And it even comes with a free facial.
He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints.
Give you a free facial, and you don't even need to wait 60 minutes. Now, just before we start assembling our curry, I've also decided to make a nice basil oil.
He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set.
In addition to some...
This is some Western chef gourmet bullshit. Basil oil, nobody in Thailand makes
Stag
basil
left a
oil for Thai
handprint
green
near the
curry.
exit
What
to the
you
room.
doing? No need so
I know where Stag left his
fancy.
prints. Now I just have to scan those
added a
locations.
flavorful Thai basil pie. It's time to bring everything together, and it doesn't
What's
take
the deal
to start,
here?
I'll go with just a bit of water.
Reconstructing a match using all these.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
What do you think they're going to do to
Same
Barbara?
technique my queen mother-in-law used.
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan.
Followed by just a few more kaffir lime
I've
leaves.
completed
Next,
reconstruction of
oftentimes people
Stag's
will use
thumbprint.
coconut milk for
One
this, but
side
you actually
left.
want to use coconut cream so that the oil doesn't separate.
Wait, what he say? What he say?
But you actually want to use coconut cream so that the oil doesn't separate.
Yeah, that's the biggest mistake.
I've got the
you
full
make so
set.
far,
I should be able to
nephew.
access
You want
Stag's
the oil
computer
to
system now.
separate the thin layer of oil on top of
So
green
you're
curry.
going to
That's
use a
what make green
reconstruction
curry
of
taste
Staggy's
good. My
handprint
queen
to access the
mother-in-law don't
computer.
let oil separate. Because
That's
she put
genius,
chicken
that's
in with
really-
the skin. You remove
Oh,
chicken skin
I
from
know.
the chicken.
When you're
Where
done,
the oil gonna
let's
come
hack
from?
his online dating profile.
Coconut cream right here.
Mistake.
I can't
I mean,
remotely
tell me
disable
that
the
doesn't
turrets
look
on the
good.
other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
And now it's time to toss in these eggplant.
Thai eggplant look nice.
Toss these in, along with some chocolate.
No, you cannot.
That's the weapons
use
dealt
red
with.
pepper for
Scarecrow's
Thai green
next.
curry. Nobody do that. Where you learn this from? The thing in the name, green curry. If this look green to you, you colorblind.
Color. And if you're not worried about things being too spicy, a few more red chili.
1 or 2 red chili enough? That okay?
For my palm,
Palm sugar correct.
little sweetener that would be used in Thai cooking.
Sir,
Fish sauce very
regarding
good.
the identity
can
of
always
this
add more later.
so-called
A few-
Arkham Knight.
Add more.
What have you
Fish
found?
sauce,
Nothing,
queen of
sir.
flavor.
None
It's
of the
only
former
thing that
Arkham
can
City
replace
inmates who
MSG
remain
in your
unaccounted for
Corn nut,
fit
Thai
the
basil
Knight's
leaves, and
profile.
another little pinch of salt.
Widen the search.
Okay.
When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates
See, it looked a
escaped.
bit too white.
Focus on
There's
young
not
men
enough
with
green
military
chili, But that's
experience.
okay. I
Downloading
think
the
that's more
files now, Sam.
subjective.
Once we've brought this to a boil, we're nearly there. I'm gonna add in just a bit more Thai basil, as well as some freshly cut red pepper that's gonna be
Why you add more wrong thing? Why, nephew Nick?
as well as some freshly cut red pepper that's gonna be nice and crisp for that texture. And once I've
Texture useless if the thing wrong. If you want texture, why do you just add sawdust? Sawdust so much texture. You got the dustiness, so much texture. Hiya.
tasted that green curry, and made sure that all
most ingredient correct, so I'm sure it still tastes good.
plate our Thai green curry. I'll start with just some of my rice. Next, I'll come in with my nice hot green curry and put it right over the top. Everybody watching, I begin to describe to you the smells that are coming off of this pan right now. The amount of effort that
Look at this green curry. You can't see a layer of oil on it.
We'll finish this entire dish off.
Oh, that's why he made the
The
basil
malicious
oil.
combat
He
suits
wants
can
the cheek
temporarily
to get
carry
the
an
green
electric
oil
charge.
color.
I won't be able to hit them when they're in that stage.
Which I must say I'm equally proud of. And this here is an authentic Thai green curry.
Nephew Nick, you lose so much of the first ramen video I reviewed. And Uncle Roger never put the leg down from the chair, so I give you 3 finger stick here. Pounding technique not good. You should want the oil to separate, and please, no red pepper in Thai green curry. Go subscribe to my channel, because I think this next video gonna Niece and nephew, thank you for watching the video. Merry Christmas to all my niece and nephew. Happy birthday. Yeah! This chef is the cook for Epstein Island. Even when driving, nephew Nick still fluent in language of hand. Drive your car.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick.
So many white people forget to do it. Uncle Roger's so woke.
The localized EMP. Excellent choice, sir. Nothing like a short-range EMP blast to afford one a little breathing room. But don't worry, the Batmobile's immune.
I'm very proud of that one. Very proud of that one. Because nephew Nick looked too young. If I join your OnlyFans, I feel like pedo uncle, which is very common type of uncle, by the way. I don't know why that stereotype about uncle being pedo. Uncle Roger want to find out. Maybe I make a documentary to answer the burning question. Why do so many uncles become pedo? What make them pedo? This is an Uncle Roger video, not a podcast. Stop riffing with yourself so much. Oh yeah, I have a podcast now too, so maybe that's what's influencing it. Nieces and nephews, go support me, you know? It's called the Haya Podcast. Link will be in the description. Go check it out. First episode is up right now.
Falcon.
Who are you? What the hell is this? Where the hell the 40,000 you owe us, Uncle Roger? What 40,000? Your casino all rigged. You cheat me out of my money. No, you just suck at baccarat. But today is your lucky day. My boss is very nice, man. You can either pay me all the money today, or you can watch another Jamie Oliver video. No. I'm going to have the money. Just give me 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Today. No, not the Jamie Oliver video. Right now. No.
I've got an incredible recipe to show you. It's a long and slow cook, so it's perfect to indulge in at the weekend. Guys, we're going to make pho, a classic French Vietnamese dish, which actually, faux pas, should be called pho.
Correct. Pronounce pho. Like, what is Jamie gonna fuck it up?
This dish is all about steaming beef. In Vietnam,
don't look terrible, but that's good style. See if the English
come alive with boiling order. This is the key. Convenience of the stock keep is fine, but that needs stock.
Not correct, but Jamie, I hope that looks a bit dirty.
Have a conversation with the butcher about meat. This has got marrow in it as well. This is like a super bone.
Super Bowl? What the hell is Super Bowl? This fur, not your Tinder bio.
Because this will just jellify and just fall out. We want to roast it. We want to develop and amp up that flavour. With a killer combo. Sesame oil.
Sesame oil!
Gentlemen, an
already,
announcement. Our
Sesame oil
one-time
in fur.
friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudbursts charged and ready for operation.
Food terrorist,
We will need to do
With
the
a killer
job
combo of
ourselves.
Asian favourites.
I need men
And
in
what is this killer combo of Asian
biological
favorites?
engineering,
Asian, not just
varying
one
energy cells to charge the device.
That like
And
Uncle
I
Roger
need
going,
more
oh, let's
men
use
to
killer
defend
combo
them.
of white
Do not
favorites.
fail
Burger,
me.
hot dog, and baked meat. Mix them all together, make one dish.
Cinnamon.
Correct.
Star anise cloves and
Anise, clove, ginger, okay. But squash for what?
When you roast that, it tastes completely different than chopping it or slicing it.
No, it don't.
Okay, it's amazing. Get these into an oven at 180 degrees Celsius or 350 Fahrenheit for a couple of hours.
Cup of out!
So what?
Nephew Long Shot, you see this? He roasts the bone marrow. Couple of hours. And all the bone marrow is just gonna dissolve. And fish sauce correct, but that too little.
Bring that to the boil now, at least 2 hours. If it takes 3 or 4 hours and you keep topping it up with water.
Ew, look at that broth. Nephew Longshank, look at this. Pho broth supposed to be clean and beautiful and clear, but this one dirtier than your browser history. You look like you support many OnlyFans people.
Only 74.
Get back to work, man.
It's all good, but you want to develop and extract as much flavor from those bones as possible. After as many hours as you can give it, magic happens. Let's have a little taste. Heavenly.
He tastes the soup, then he takes 5 seconds before he say heavenly. I'm going to think he's lying to people.
The depth of flavor, it makes me feel good. The broth is done.
What? No, your broth not done. Your broth. Pho broth is supposed to be balance of flavor. Little bit salty, little bit sweet. But your pho broth just soy sauce and fish sauce, both salty. If your pho broth tastes like ocean, you fucked up.
All proves it. Now I'm slightly mixing up because I'm using a cut of meat that I think is underloved. Skirt of beef. You have to cook this.
Why are you holding that steak like this?
What I'm going to do is
like cop holding evidence.
Pan. I'm going to get into the pan here. Really.
Wait, what you doing?
I'm also going to take an onion.
Beef for pho, you either cook with broth together, or you just plate at the end as garnish. Then you pour broth over to cook it. Why are you just randomly cooking beef in pan? This is not barbecue. Don't grill steak.
I'm going to get into the pan. Here, really screaming hot pan.
Pan screaming hot, Uncle Roger screaming not.
Just scald it and char it.
Onion not gonna save you, Jamie.
I'm gonna cook it medium rare blue. Onions, just bash them up, break them up. You don't need to cook them loads, okay? You want a little bit of life left in them, but that char, that smokiness, we do want. Beautiful.
This is traditionally served.
Garlic.
It's a lovely little condiment.
Correct, but this not gonna save you. This not gonna do any different.
With a pinch of salt and sugar and a splash of vinegar.
And then a tiny little spoon will just be a little pep.
What that sound effect?
A little pep.
Little pep.
A little pep. A little pep.
Jamie loved his sound effect. He got pep, and of course,
woo! Yeah! Boiling water, dissolve that salt and sugar, and there we go, guys.
Most supermarkets sell white or brown rice noodles, and they
brown rice noodle. Roger, never hear of brown rice noodle. Nephew Longshank, brown rice noodle. Have you heard of this shit?
The revised formula works
like
perfectly.
some healthy white
it
people
passes
shit.
through clothing
Brown rice
and is
noodle.
readily
What
absorbed
next?
through
Brown
the
rice
skin
sushi.
and eyes. Gas masks
they just
are
need soaking in boiling water.
The results
Let's load
are
up.
horrifying.
And then
combine.
I'm gonna slice.
No. Beef too thick for pho.
Come on, guys.
When Dr. Crane approached me, I
see
thought
how
the man
raw
had
that
finally
is, but don't
realized
forget
the
the broth
value
is
of his
gonna cook
chemical
it.
expertise.
Yes, the broth
But no,
so why are
he's
you
still
cooking in pan?
scarecrow to the bone. The man invents a formula
Jamie,
that
have
can
you
cure
ever had
depression,
pho before?
turn an
You ever
entire
see this
army upon
thick-ass
itself,
beef
and he
floating in
uses
pho?
it to
Have you
frighten
ever eaten
people.
pho before?
Fine,
Add
Dr.
some
Crane.
crunch with spring onions,
I'll keep working
chilies,
on your cloud
bean
burst,
sprouts.
Chili,
but I'll
bean
keep
sprouts,
working
spring
on your
onion,
toxin
fine,
as
fresh
well.
herb, correct.
I'll show him there's
garlic.
money to be made here, one
But
way or another.
this overall disaster.
We go in with that fantastic
Oh
meat, and it will start to change colour, and the herbs will infuse. That, my friends, is a beautiful thing. Look how the hot broth cooks that.
Human
Rare
testing has not been the
You're not
breakthrough
gonna
I
find
hoped
flavor
for.
in there.
and gorgeous.
The cloud
This is
burst
a
works
really
perfectly,
beautiful,
though I've
therapeutic
temporarily
dish.
obscured
This
that
cold,
fact
windy
from
day.
Dr. Crane. I must
gonna
perfect
love
his
it.
You
formula
know it's
myself
not good
first.
because all it tastes is one strand of noodle and one little teaspoon of broth. Camera guy don't even need to yell cut. That's how you know the food bad. When Uncle Roger eat good pho, you know Uncle Roger can't stop eating. Correct?
Correct.
Good pho, you sit down on
Patient
a chair like this
number 4.
actually. You
2
know?
weeks after
In Vietnam, you
exposure.
sit down.
How
it's
are
only
we
small
today,
chair like this.
Daniel?
You sit down, eat your pho, and then you finish the whole bowl in one sitting. Jamie, the fact that he just eat one strand of noodle and just one sip of broth, Uncle Roger, how
Would
you
you
tell
like to go home?
No, bro.
Oh, look at that, John.
No.
Julie.
You feeding this to your friend? Uncle Roger not even gonna feed this to my enemy.
when I pour the broth over the meat, you're actually cooking it. Yeah, look at that. So you see that meat change, and then of course when it hits the herbs, it becomes almost like an infusion, like a cup of tea.
And the aromas are incredible. I mean, it's just wonderful.
What he gonna think?
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
Where got spice?
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
And the broth? Really nice. The broth.
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
I mean, the combo's great.
No word for the broth, that means it's shit. The broth so dark and cloudy. Then no meat flavor, no bone flavor in there. It's just soy sauce and fish sauce. Have you eaten pho before, Jamie? Have you even seen pho in real life? How about this, Uncle Roger pay you to fly to Vietnam, fly you to Ho Chi Minh City, okay? I pay for your flight, just one-way ticket. So you stuck there for a while, learn how to make good pho. Uncle Roger defeated. Nephew Loan Shark, you happy now? I reviewed this, you happy now?
Consider your debt settled, okay?
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be. Oh, God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
Damn. You slowly squat down, take your time with it. This is your moment. Yeah. You want me to feel scared.
Or watch another Jamie Oliver make pho video.
No, no, I give you money next week, next week.
Right now, or die.
Hey, you got it.
This is what the people need to see.
Why don't you kidnap Jamie instead? Why you kidnap me?
Hey, Jamie, don't gamble.
That's good. Let's do that again. Don't leave, stop. Take my laptop, no. Finish. You take my laptop, man. And walk away. Okay, leave the camera behind.
Done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the Cloudburst will be charged.
Help!
Until then, keep
the
supplying me
people
with every
Help!
Nobody saved you today.
Target lost. Spread out and search.
This is good for Uncle Roger's blood pressure. Everybody needs to be more like koi fish. They don't have memory. They're just swimming around, they forget, they let go, they relax.
Hey, Uncle Roger, stop reading your cooking. Hey!
What? That right, Uncle Roger, the OG uncle, finding out how to learn cooking. From chopping garlic with one smack to making delicious wok fried beef and turning this lump of dough into noodle. This gonna be stressful day, This video is sponsored by Display. They make unique metal poster to capture all your passion in a refreshing alternative to paper poster and canvas. See Uncle Roger get this Squid Game punch. It's so cool. And if you watch the show, you know this little girl as evil as my ex-wife. Uncle Roger also get this Stranger Things one. And this katsu curry, one of Uncle Roger's favorite. And the best thing is, you can buy this with just a magnet and sticker like this. No need to no need to go to Home Depot. No need to tell a landlord you destroy it. Get bored of work? Just take it off and put the one in. So simple. Gifting season is approaching and finding presents not easy. But Display have you covered. Out of 2 million Display designs, there's gonna be something suitable for your loved one. Solve all your gifting problem and save some money with Uncle Roger discount. And they all get delivered in 4 to 5 business days. Go to display.com/Mr. Nigel the discount applied automatically.
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the mini.
Up to 36% off your order. Free-o!
I should leave him until last.
On Western Kitchen, you see all kind of knives. Look at the shot. You got 12 inch, 10 inch, 8 inch, 6 inch.
10 inches, Uncle Roger. Yeah, all my ex-wives like this size. What your favorite size, Uncle Martin?
Got it?
A camera, look at this shit. Uncle Martin just ruined his chopping box for me.
You know what? I'll show you how to take care of that. No problem. This is my gift for you.
Uncle Martin, you're gonna give me this thing?
Oh, yeah.
See, this is what you get when you talk shit about other people online. You get free knife.
Index finger here.
Our work is nearly done.
That's
My calibrations are
I
almost
spent 2 years designing the
and the
knife
cloud
with this
burst
curve.
will be
Spend 2
charged.
years to design one curve.
No, just the whole knife.
You got too much time on your hand, Uncle Martin.
Most of the Chinese chef knife is straight here, about 90 degree. But this one, I designed of a special curve. And then when you hold onto your knife, your finger is not pushing it. So that's the reason why. This one, when you go down, you're pushing your hand, it hurts. Okay? First, peel the ginger. You use knife to peel the ginger.
No, you use spoon.
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
This is professional. Home cook, you use a spoon. Secondly, how to peel the garlic. You have garlic here. Then you mash You're taking class from Uncle Yan.
Garlic. Smash. See?
Yeah, that's true. We have another piece right here.
Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
Okay. You miss it. You miss about
I can't do that yet.
Of the peel, okay?
Okay. If your customers die from garlic skin, they deserve to go. You know, they're too weak.
I agree. How they touch that normally?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Like
Those
that.
tips would make better soldiers than you.
Like that.
Nothing we can do.
That's waste of time. Waste of time. Now this.
Let's see if he's okay. Let's be quick.
You put a piece of garlic. Hey.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Camera, we have to do it again. It's too fast. Do it one more time.
When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, fat man? We're gonna destroy you.
Yes,
Nothing we can do for him.
Look at that. All
Spread
done.
out. Get revenge.
That's how you touch garlic. You try it. Not bad, but it's not crushed properly. The motion is one shot. You crush it, you tear it apart.
On target.
Like that. Move.
Jackie Chan thing. You want to take your anger out on your kitchen appliance.
Die, knowing
Just
that
like
I
Kung Fu.
will make them suffer. Everyone.
Okay, now look at it.
Make it look so easy.
You do the same thing with ginger. You have a piece of ginger here, the piece of ginger.
It'll
the same
attract a
thing.
lot of
Okay.
attention when I take out the minigunner. I should
Well,
leave
this is
him
good.
until last.
I am impressed. Uncle Roger
All right,
can
Oliver.
press the ginger
We need to charge the cloud
remain
burst to stop
in
that guy from getting to the
one
boss.
whole piece.
Failing either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucked up near gasless stag.
No, the next one is you have a bell pepper. I want to show you how quickly you can remove the seed from the bell pepper. You seesaw your knife. Remove the seed edge. You seesaw, you rotate it. You seesaw, rotate. Seesaw, rotate. Done.
Why are you chopping thing like you're running late for airport? Relax.
Yeah, it's true because you and I we travel a lot.
Our
We're
work
always
is nearly
late
done.
to the airport, so that's the reason
My
why.
calibrations are almost
Is to
complete,
not cook
and the
before
cloud
airplane
burst
trip.
will
No, the solution not to smack.
Until then,
Like this,
keep
seesaw.
supplying me with energy cells.
Yeah, you roll it slow, you roll it, continue. Success!
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I'm gonna once you use it, this is spatula. You transfer food from here to here. You transfer food from here to here. You transfer food from here to here. You try to do it, okay? Try.
Why when you transfer, you like to do, you know?
Planting mine on
Here,
vantage
from
point.
here to here. You transfer food from here to here.
I'm gonna check on this guy to fast him down. Where?
So you gotta make some noise, have some energy, right?
Do you have kid, Uncle Martin? Do they live with you?
I have twin boys. One of them staying with me.
They growing up, they're trying to do homework, and then you're just in the kitchen. No?
Well, actually,
Noise? Okay, it's not Chinese New Year. Stop doing your lion dance bullshit.
no, yeah. Okay, onion. Most people have problem. When you cut onion, you got emotion. Right. Look at this. Do it very fast. And I want to show you how thin you can slice your onion.
let me out.
Look at that.
Almost transparent.
And make sure the cutting board is nice and clean.
Yeah, nice and clean, but with hole in them. Is that okay?
Don't worry. Now I'll get rid of the hole. Just use the knife to clean up your cutting board. See this? No more holes. See that?
But now your customer eating wood pieces.
No.
Your customer eating wood pieces.
Because you're the only one that would eat this. I would not eat this. I will wash my cutting board. You will ever wash your cutting board? Good, Uncle Roger. Good. That means Uncle Roger actually practicing and cooking at home. Since Uncle Roger, the first time that they said
Are you
Uncle
afraid of what I will do
kitchen,
when the cloudburst is charged?
Uncle Roger,
Don't
just in case. Look at that.
I am guaranteed you are protected.
I'll show you how.
Fear what will happen to you if you fail to charge it.
When you have a knife as sharp as safe.
That good, that good.
Very
Just
thin.
destroy everything.
Look at that. That's amazing.
But why you ever want to do that? When have you ever gone, I wish paper towel was smaller and more triangle. Over to your house.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So many awards. What year you start being on TV?
Wow, it had been a long and winding road. In 1978,
The
I
cloudburst
had
will
the
be
opportunity
the
to appear
method of
on
my
a television program. Once.
Should you fail to prepare, I shall take that vengeance out upon you.
Why do you think you're so popular back then?
I have no idea. The two cooking shows, Julia Child, that I love. Graham Kerr, funny guy. And then the third show, Yan Can Cook. In 1978, I was the first Asian American to host a Asian child. I was very fortunate because that's the time that U.S. and China started to economic war. Not because I'm a big shot, I just happened to be the right time and the right place. And I was in school. Nice. When I was in school, I cooked dinner. I told my roommates that one day I was so you gotta follow your passion. You know, you love what you do. You don't have to work to do it. I do not believe you feel like you're working.
Cloudburst must be fully charged.
I'm not working, but I stress it.
Uncle Roger, get yourself a koi pond. Then every day you get up there, and you know the fish swim. They don't remember anything. They are free.
And if I'm hungry, I can eat the koi also.
Yeah, you steam fish with green onion, but the koi doesn't taste very good because they swim too much. So I don't think you want to eat the koi.
Let me out, please.
This is actually a hand hammer wok. Look at that.
Hand hammered wok. Got a little dot like this.
Yeah, they just use a hammer to.
You know who you should give one of those wok to? Jamie Oliver.
I should.
Yeah.
I don't think he can pick it up. It's too heavy.
Yeah, he's too weak. Today we're gonna make this Shangri-La beef recipe from Uncle Martin Yan's 36 cookbook.
Yeah.
36.
36. I don't have the time to do the gig in the comedy store as a stand-up, so I spend most of my time writing cookbooks.
That's why you cook so fast? You have to rush off to write?
Soy sauce, tiny bit of sesame seed oil, tiny bit of pepper, always cornstarch. Only the Chinese chef marinated with cornstarch. Why? Because cornstarch helps to seal the juice. And nice and moist and juicy and succulent. This is how you marinate this.
What about MSG? You forgetting MSG?
Yeah, you know what? You didn't bring it. Your favorite.
You must have MSG. You got the biggest pantry Uncle Roger ever see and no MSG?
I use it up. And I send the rest of the one to your kitchen. You're going to receive it. And then finally, right before you cook, put a tiny bit of oil. You know why you put a tiny bit of oil? Not too much, just enough. Lubricate it. So when you stir fry, they don't get stuck. This way, you can use less oil. You see? Okay, now first, turn this on. The whole idea is hot wok, cool oil to create that wok hay. Breath of the wok. Feel this, how hot this is.
You've got to get me out of here.
When it's too hot,
You're insane.
all you have to
You
do is
lied
turn
to
it down
me.
a little bit. See?
You've got
You put
one
a
more
tiny
chance,
bit of
Stag.
Oil.
One.
Okay. Dry towel. Move the wok around because that's why it is nice and concave, right?
Scarecrow came to
Dry
me.
chili.
He needed my help with the cloudburst.
Right inside. And allow it
What
to
does it
sears
do?
the meat. Sears the meat. Don't move. Just let it sear. And then you toss. And you can shake the beef. Look at that.
No,
and then
no,
you go
no.
like that. Turn around.
Don't
turn
let them
around.
touch
turn
me.
The wok, turn the wok. Yeah, beautiful.
codburst stag.
Beautiful. Hey.
Tell me what it's for.
That means I can tell you have around inside this kitchen.
It's all over my
Cow,
skin.
okay?
It's crawling all over my face.
Beef back here. Because we don't want to overcook the beef.
I should
We
leave you
already
to your
have all the
nightmare.
flavors, right? Then we cook the vegetable, okay? Now, look at that. You know why I normally like to cook the protein first? Because the residue of the meat actually favor my vegetable. Yeah, see? Very good, very good, very good. You see, you just toss, you
Bit
see?
messy. Camera, don't show this, okay?
The beef. And this is done. I put it back. Seasoning. Drizzle a kind of sesame seed oil.
Okay.
Sesame seed oil. 2 teaspoons of oyster sauce. 2 teaspoons of hoisin sauce. Pepper. Extra pepper right here. The key is never overcook your vegetable. Look at the color contrast. If you want to have some extra sauce, very simple. Tiny of moisture. Woo!
Okay, this is it.
Look at that.
The moment we've both been waiting
You go
for.
to the restaurant, cost you a
Scarecrow's
fortune.
just down there.
You taste
So are you
mine,
gonna
I taste
stop him
yours.
and save Oracle?
Yeah.
Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide?
On a scale of 100, I give you 96.
What? No, you're too nice.
No,
You're
this is good.
bullshitting me.
No.
Go, Martin.
It's tasty. It's not too
Roll
dry.
up, roll up. It's the
delicious.
Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So that's our first contestant.
Oh, the wok comes from the vessel. Has to be hot. But if you cannot handle this, then you can get a one-handle stir-fry pan like this.
No, this is for weak people. Just get real wok.
Real man with the real wok.
Yeah? Don't use frying pan. That's for Jamie Oliver. Niece and
We're
nephew,
not
go get this.
dying.
This is the best
Just
Yankee
feels
cook.
like
Let
you
me buy
are.
this one, don't need to buy his other
My
one.
toxin
Because
is
they're
filling
all
your
worse than
lungs,
this one.
drowning you in your greatest fear.
Share my lifelong culinary journey.
The city engulfed in fear,
Oh, you bought
betrayed by those who
And
trust
then
the
work in the
most.
kitchen, in my mother's kitchen,
Your darkest
until
secrets
you
revealed.
get the lifetime achievement award. And then
As I tear your mind apart,
get a chance to work with God. Your buddy.
I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand.
Oh, because we received the same
There
award.
is
And every time we
no
go to Beijing and
savior,
we go to Hong Kong.
no more hope.
And go to his wine bar
No
in
more
Beijing.
Batman.
Well, comparing you.
Maybe it's already happened.
You're better cook. You got 96, I'll probably give him a 85.
Really?
96.
See, Jackie Chan, Uncle at the better
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Are you working on your next one?
I'm working on my 38.
You know what your next book will be after best of Yankee cook. Uncle Roger. Worst of Yankee. Or your worst book.
In fact, all the worst recipe, I never put it in the cookbook. I'll swallow it myself.
Uncle Roger, how
Such
fast you can
brutality.
break down chicken? 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 1. On this joint is and chips it. Hold 1, put it right here, and push it up. And come 1 right here. Then turn it outside. Put it right here. Turn it outside. This joint. Push it like that. And this function like push like that. And last you can come. Push up like that.
You need to stop him.
Amazing.
When I'm doing this, I'm distracted. So I do
What I do?
this one, it is done by a master, a chef in my restaurant for almost 10 years. I want to show you how the noodle master can cook
Something's
noodle.
changed.
From one piece of dough to
You're
8,000,
different.
16,000.
I prefer to call it a work
You
in
can just use noodle
progress,
maker.
but it
Oh,
does
forget about
still
noodle maker. 1,000
potential.
is no noodle maker. Now, let's join. Serve Jason.
trapped.
Noodle Den.
There's nowhere to run.
You start
Who
with
said
a piece of
anything
dough,
about
like
running?
that. The key is Roger, don't blink. Pay attention, okay? Pay attention. Because this is the noodle master. Very few people in the U.S. can do this. Very few.
It's just a Hai Di Lao, correct?
Yeah. But Hai Di Lao, it's one strand of noodle, but this is thousands of noodle. This is very different.
It's very impressive. Nephew Jason, you got girlfriend?
Sir, the Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
Impress women with this. You can put this video on internet.
To see
You
your
can
city
get all
on
the
the brink
pictures.
of ruin. Your
Jason
friends
has
in the
many
clutches of
girlfriends.
death.
See him doing this. Is treat me like one of your noodles.
You
Nephew
stretched
Jason.
yourself
You know,
too
they often
far
say
this
that.
time.
Yeah, nice and tender.
And now your failure is all
Now, look at that.
complete.
It's getting ready. Now, watch.
As that final
Flour.
dying breath escapes her body,
Now it's ready.
she will know.
Now you start with one piece of dough, okay? So this way they won't stick. That's the key. You start now, you twist, and you twist.
He's
One
holding
strand
Oracle at
noodle,
the
you
safe
fold
house
it.
in China.
Now you have 2 strands of
I'm
noodle.
heading there now.
You
Please,
fold it. Okay?
Now you have 4
You have
strands.
4 strands of noodle. And then 8 strands of noodle. Every time you do it, you double
Hurry, sir.
geometric
There's no telling
progression.
what he'll do to her.
16, 32, and then 64.
64 enough. 64 enough.
No. You watch. And then 512.
Too many noodles.
And then 12,000, 1,044.
Uncle Roger getting anxiety watching.
And then, once again, 2,048. Look at that, amazing. Every time you double it. Look at that, amazing. And then another one, 4,000 strands of noodle. Ooh. And then you do one more time, 8,000 strands of noodle. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Like,
Serpent offline!
Look at that. Oh, yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, can you see that? Look at that. Strands of noodle. Used to round up Harvey's guys and make them play umbrellas there. What's that? You see? With Penguin's umbrella hanging. Uncle Roger, try.
No.
If they drop the umbrella, we use it to beat them to
I'm
death.
close my YouTube channel. This is the most impressive thing you're gonna see.
Up and down, up and down. Up and down. Yeah. Twist. Oh! This is long strands of noodle. Yeah.
It's really difficult.
Yeah, you got to up and down, twist. Up and down, twist.
How do you twist?
I've lost the drone!
Back to one lump of dough, more than one strand of dough.
Just play this video in reverse, then Uncle Roger look like success.
Okay, we see years of practice. Uncle Roger, years of practice.
How you avoid the thing sticking to your hand?
He's taking down all the banks in
Uncle
Gotham.
Martin, Chinese cooking is too difficult.
It's not true. Just like anything else. The first time you fail, try the second time you can do better. The third time you're the master. You know what? Yan can cook. So can Uncle Roger.
Sure, I can't take one of your koi fish back.
Till next time, be your own best chef.
That man just hit a serpent drone!
Can cook. So can you. 再见.
Ain't no way the bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now. I heard Batman ain't been the same since Joker checked out.
You looking good?
Thank you. No more diabetes.
What you fight? Who you fight? Diabetes, is it?
I'm fighting that now.
Drone offline.
Malaysia got best food in world. We're gonna get your diabetes back in no time.
Chill. You know, I'm the meat guy. I'm looking forward to eating some meat.
I'm going to show you how Malaysian people prepare beef for every meal of the day. Yeah? starting with this dish, nasi lemak, national dish of Malaysia. We do this for breakfast, you know?
No coffee, croissants, bacon and eggs.
Ew, croissant for weak people. Oh, you want croissant? You go to Europe.
There you go.
Don't come to Malaysia, get croissant. Yeah.
Oh, what is that smell? It smells so good.
Oh, that's sewer.
Soy.
You take a little bit of rice like this, mix it with the sambal, mix it with the peanut, eat it together.
This is what you eat for breakfast. It's a lot better than
I administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough. I need to track him down and inject him again.
How your spice tolerance? You good?
Apparently not.
I'm sending you the location of a militia APCs. They think they own these roads. They're wrong. I need help. Send 14 on my position. I'm taking enemy fire. Keep following me, and this won't end well for you.
Better start taking
Yeah.
Militia's down another lieutenant.
I'm helping my
You can stay loyal to Riddler,
Okay,
or you can stay in one
the
piece.
most terrible traffic area of Malaysia.
Whatever you want.
I've got
The
this
right
nice
choice.
drink for you on our way. Watermelon juice.
Wow.
Yeah?
Refreshing.
One of Malaysia's favorite. Yeah? The more poverty there is, the more flavor. That's the reason of life. Rich people hate flavor. People for sure they are Ozempic. BBL Ozempic. That's what Miami is. Asia, we don't do that. We have food. That watermelon is best thing. Uncle Nick, every year in summer, he have this watermelon video. 50 ways. Yeah, in Asia, fruit actually not healthy.
Wow, that looks authentic. Wow.
Malaysia, in the old day, this is how we shop. All the meat out there, all like this. But you know now in 2024, of course we have supermarket, but this for nostalgia. Stop. Berhenti. Berhenti means stop in Malay.
Berhenti.
Yeah. Welcome to the wet market.
Wow. This is as authentic as it gets, huh?
Correct.
Unreal.
You smell it?
Smell like
Fish.
Yeah.
Smell like fish. Smell like my ex-wife.
Oh boy, she smells like that?
Yeah.
Is this the reason why it's called wet market?
Correct. All the water, this like all the ice and all the fish. You see the chicken here, the chicken juice.
Very unique smell.
If you step into it, it's gonna smell for like 2 weeks.
Oh, that's a bad idea then. We don't want to do that.
In Western country, everybody talk about they don't want to use plastic anymore. They want to recycle or environmental friendly, right?
That's correct.
This is the most environmental friendly way to
shop. Do you see single plastic?
Sauce.
No plastic.
Guy.
Yeah.
Uncle Roger gonna take you to the
Forget
beef
chicken.
store.
Nobody like chicken.
Chicken for poor people, bro. You want beef? Come. Everybody know you. What is this one, Uncle Luca?
That's the stomach.
This is the beef stomach.
Yeah. A lot of people use for soup. It's not clean yet. It's gotta be cleaned up a little bit. Careful, it's gonna smell very interesting. What does it smell like, Uncle Roger?
Smell like shit.
This is something that you don't see in the U.S. whatsoever. Nice and clean, but they use for soups, you know?
The stomach, after you clean, it becomes this.
Yes.
We are all the way here and Crane's killed her
What
already.
is this right here?
He's got no sense of occasion.
Cow skin?
We both know fear
That's
is
something
the
that we don't have in our
adverse.
U.S.
Really?
I think it's allowed to sell. I think we use this more for like animal feed.
Oh, no.
Maybe
you
I
just
got
make
bag-faced
hand
wrong.
back, you know, like leather. Correct?
That's true.
You don't eat, but we eat our hand back here in Malaysia.
I can practically taste it.
This is how we shop in the old day, you know? No safe
ice,
way.
no refrigeration.
No refrigeration.
No refrigeration at all.
Who needs food safety?
The FDA would not like
Horror
it.
behind the
FDA don't give a
glass.
shit.
The monster that will be your end.
If you eat this, you get sick. You
Pick up
weak
that
people.
gun.
Uncle Roger,
Don't
I found
listen.
something that I love that we don't find it in the U.S. at all.
Oh.
You know what this is?
What is that?
So it's unhatched eggs.
Unhatched
Barbara,
egg?
Yes,
it's me.
like just the egg yolk. It is
Your friend.
delicious. It is so good. I absolutely love this.
No. He's gonna get us demonetized.
So before the hen
You
is
will
hatch the
bring
eggs, they
death
slaughter it,
to
and that's what you
all
have.
who
So it's
follow you.
premature eggs. That's what that is.
Good thing
Sir,
Uncle
what's
Roger not
happened?
the only one
She's
premature,
gone,
you know what I
Alfred.
mean?
What do you mean?
Barbara.
And Uncle Kuka, something interesting
Scarecrow
about
was
Malaysia.
punishing me.
Every store, see her camera. Every store
killed her.
use the same exact
Oh,
weighing machine.
well,
See,
sir,
it's the green one with
we
the
need to
needle. Uncle
focus.
Roger don't know where
The
they
people
all
of
got this
Gotham
from.
need
They're
you.
from same company.
I should have
think.
protected her, Alfred.
Oh no, digital for pussy.
She's dead because
You
of
need
me.
battery and everything.
Sir,
This one
please
never run
listen.
out of battery. This one
Stag's
just
files have
bring,
revealed
you know?
what the cloudburst does.
What is that,
It's a
maggots?
dispersal
No,
device.
no, he's
Sir,
spelling
don't you
wrong.
see?
Mango,
Scarecrow has the means to
mangosteen.
engulf the entire city in fear
I'm not
toxin.
surprised if they
You
sell
stopped him
maggot
from
here in
making
this
it
market
operational, but
somewhere.
it's only a matter
This
of
special
time.
fruit you cannot get outside Malaysia.
Never seen it before.
Sir,
This one and
Did
this
you
one
hear me?
for special. See?
This one I've seen it
He
previously.
heard
This is your
you.
ball sack.
He's
Before
wondering how he
Manscaped.
can live with himself.
Master Bruce,
No.
don't
You're
let
trying
Miss
to charge
Gordon's
me
death.
5 ringgit. It's too expensive.
Don't let it be for nothing.
Take a ringgit.
What is this, the
Oh,
Asian
you
way?
can't
Correct.
bring her
Uncle
back.
Roger is the most
Let
Asian
Uncle
guy on the
Jay
internet,
take
you know?
charge.
I'm more Asian than Squid
No
Game.
more bad memories, no more pain,
This reminds Google
no
of his
more
college
fear.
day. Of
There
his
you go.
MMA
Scouts
fighting
on.
day.
Ivy,
You fight a match, you go to the locker room and it just...
No, we don't do that.
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city.
And then you
Let me know the
squeeze.
instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, Sam.
Oh, it's almost like
Where are you
lychee.
going?
Yeah, correct. This one like
GCPD.
lychee on
Bruh.
Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Yeah?
Super sweet. Very similar to lychee. Very, very similar.
More of flavor than lychee.
More flavorful, yeah.
So mango
Batman,
skin,
what happened at the State House
Open
was
like
not
this.
some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero
Almost
face.
looks like a cacao pot.
but it don't taste like that.
How do you eat this? I've never
You
seen
just,
anything
you
like
just take a little slice out. There you go.
this. How do you see? Grab one.
Like tangy, little bit sour, little bit sweet.
Oh, that's good.
Uncle Roger, usually I don't like fruit and vegetable.
Um,
Unless I in Malaysia.
You're Malaysia.
Because our food just
That's
better,
what I
you know?
want the world
More
to see.
interesting, more fun. And of course, Uncle Puga has tried Malaysia's king of fruit, durian.
Call the Gulf support team. Hold on, backup is en route. Take him out, now! Three of you left, make it count!
Just lost one more lieutenant.
They're gonna have 1 piece later.
So smell is very important when you eat something, but let's try it.
A watchtower has been set up on an abandoned building overlooking Perdition Bridge. It won't keep me pinned down.
You know what it tastes like?
This is
It
my...
tastes like onions.
Little bit?
Oh no!
Caramelized onions.
No.
What are you doing?
No. That is an insanely acquired taste.
Okay. Water.
This is...
Rinse your mouth.
Wow, can I have some mint or something?
Mint? Anyone got mint?
The back! So, you know, it tastes like rotten onions. I suspect everyone that eats it, there's a lot of weird people that don't like it. But that, at least for me, maybe it'll grow up on me.
Yeah, good. You have to come to the stage.
I have to come more often.
The market feel like a simpler time. You know, where people just go, it's not,
Good to
not
see
as
you, Batman.
commercialized, not as capitalism. You know?
Right.
The simple people selling their fruit, their
Hey,
vegetables.
that's the
farmers
best.
market.
You're working for Riddler. What? You're crazy!
Red is our
Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off!
people. We have
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys. Are you sure? Okay! I do famous Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear. I don't care. Hey, you can't throw me in here. I'm a cop.
Not anymore.
This is one of Uncle Roger's favorite noodle place, you know?
Wow, that was
Soaky
amazing.
beef noodle.
Ben here is
I got you a
saying
drink
we,
also. This is
kicked your ass.
This is Malaysian, specific Malaysian drink. Half tea, half coffee. Yours is cold version. Mine is hot version.
Oh, let's see.
Let's
Let's
try
see
it this
here.
way.
You okay? Watch yourself. Oh, so good.
Good, correct?
Whoa.
So genius.
So refreshing, the cold one. You know?
Why Starbucks don't do this?
I know, right?
Half tea, half coffee.
And a lot cheaper than Starbucks, right?
Yeah, it is like 50 cents.
Wow.
And now we go to the main course, beef noodle.
Okay.
And this is minced pork.
Oh, minced pork, okay.
And minced beef
How
both
do you eat it?
together.
Just mix it.
Ah, look.
You know, this reminds me of like Korean black noodles, you know?
Oh,
like
jjajangmyeon.
Yeah.
Korean jjajangmyeon, not very good.
No.
It's sweet. It's sweet.
Yes.
Come at me, Korean people.
Wow.
What's wrong with me? You were sick, but you get better. You mind?
How do you eat it properly, Uncle Roger?
Put it in spoon,
pour?
put it in spoon, put it in spoon.
Oh, Batman, you've barely begun to solve my conundrums. In fact, Gotham remains riddled with them. I've been waiting for years
Not
to
like
use that
judgment
one.
at all, correct? Savory.
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
Korean people need to learn
I'm guessing
this.
that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
Have you got this?
He's still
This is
looking for
beef pork.
Barb. I can't reach him.
The ball by itself.
Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm
I thought
sorry.
it was going to be similar to Pup, but it's not. It has its
Nah.
own unique
If
flavor.
Gordon comes back here,
Uncle
lock
Roger
him
love
up.
but not
He goes
bad,
after
but this is
Scarecrow.
next level.
It only ends one way.
And the noodles are quite oily and fatty, which makes it delicious.
They're not gonna tell me what ingredient in there, but Uncle Roger guessing they're gonna be like soy sauce, some fish sauce, garlic. And Uncle Google.
Yeah.
This shop, they specialize for beef, but they don't just serve beef, they serve good pork also.
Wow.
And this is siu yok. This is char siu. You've been to Hong Kong, you know?
Yes.
But the difference is in Malaysia, our pork fat here. Our pork like our people.
Really?
It does fat here.
Oh,
Look
there
at
you
this.
are.
Fat is
Look,
like 50% of the whole pork strip.
So this is my memorial, huh? Not even a statue. They think they can just file me away.
It's so much sauce.
I've
just
been sent
dripping
back
with
for a
sauce.
reason,
And
Talia, and no one's forgetting me this time around.
Any restaurant, they're not so generous with their sauce, you know?
No,
It's
but I'm
dripping,
sorry.
Oh, that's amazing.
And for the health conscious people, I guess they also.
Social sauce.
Oh, really? What's special about this chicken?
This is poached. So cooked to perfection.
I see. It's cold.
It's cold, room
Serve
temperature.
cold.
Room temperature. That's why the texture good. If it's hot, the moisture gonna evaporate from the meat. So chicken's gonna turn rough and dry and not nice to eat. Once they finish cooking, they dip it in ice bath.
I know this is the evidence, Bruce, but you could have tried to cover your tracks.
Yeah, it's extremely tender. Chicken is actually delicious. And I don't like chicken that much, you see?
Malaysian people, we can make anything delicious.
I ain't stopping him.
You see dog shit on street, we can take that, stir fry it a bit. Delicious. Trust me.
Incredible. Very tasty.
Gonna eat more? Want to eat more?
I'm still hungry.
Ooh, this guy, bottomless pit. I'm dying already, you know? It's eating all day.
You told me you were going to give me diabetes back, and I took that seriously.
You're gonna give me cholesterol. All cholesterol.
Why are you so weak?
This next
You're
day,
here,
I'm gonna
Batman.
They
Ash
don't
was
speak
ready to
Spanish.
tear him a new rabbit hole.
Yeah, he don't know you're coming yet.
Okay.
Gonna freak out.
Oh boy, here we go.
It'd be like him meeting his hero. It'll be like you meeting Salt Bay.
It's not funny.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
I hope this Miami. Yeah,
Why didn't the gas affect you?
I hope this got worth it.
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's plan.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die.
Smells incredible, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you. This is a restaurant. This is a barbecue place.
Nice.
I feel right at home. Smells amazing. I see the pit's going.
Yeah, the pit's going. We're putting chicken inside right now.
Yeah, Guga gonna roast you.
About that miracle.
I created a sport to counter the effects of Grant's toxins.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically,
Look,
there's
it's
no
gotta
way I
be
can
as
produce
man as
enough on my
possible.
own.
This is a man cave over
Then
here.
let's get you some
We're
backup.
coming to a man cave.
Do you ever have vegan people come here?
I'll tell them we'll go
Where
for
to?
you.
The botanical gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
So we do a vent test?
Would have sucked
Vent test
this
is
one.
when you know it's tender, but it's not breaking apart. You know it's juicy at the same time. And the whole thing is that it's supposed to pull apart without much of a effort. Uga, please, be my guest.
How is it, Encourager? So much better.
This is why I got you. Why you here? You come here to insult me.
No, but it's true. It's so much better.
Cash. The shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftop. See if I can find a
This is not
weakness.
so
I'll open
bad.
it. Try not to get killed.
Nah, don't do that. Don't finger my meat, bro.
Okay, okay.
This is the beef Jew that we collect. You're gonna pour that over the brisket.
There's the
14
tank.
hours of that smoke.
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Not bad. I can make this in 13 hours.
I need to zoom in and focus on the target to scan from this
Even in
distance.
America, it's not this good.
That's very true.
Mashed potato and gravy.
You see how rich it is? It's rich, right?
You're like volcano.
Can't get a clear shot. I need to find a better angle.
You see?
That's the rear scan. Now I need to scan. I've already analyzed this section.
Mashed potato.
No, it does not. You know, the secret of making good barbecue is not
Can't get a clear
overdoing it.
shot.
A lot of
I need to
people
find a
think
better
the more
angle.
Smoke, the better it is. But this is very clean smoke. So after you take each individual
Can't get a
bite,
clear
it
shot.
just
I need to find a
stays
better
nice
angle.
on your stomach. If
That's
it's
the
too
right
heavy
side
and you
scan.
feel like
I
that's
just need to
dirty
scan the
smoke,
left
you know?
side.
Perfect for this rainy day in Kuala Lumpur.
Yep, 100%.
The Cobra drone has enough
So
firepower
beef
to
rib is a
rip the
big deal,
Batmobile to
okay?
shreds in just a few
You
shots.
pull the
And its
beef,
armor
you
is
see?
too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core.
What can you immediately
One
tell?
well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
Even God wants some.
That's right. The heavens door opened up. So, try to control.
I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
The Western culture got a little bit of punch.
Not too much mayo either.
Many white people drink more mayo than better. No.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable. Can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation. Mr. Wayne, I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the clock tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
The one
Thanks, Lucius.
What do you think about Salt Bay?
He wasn't the first of your allies to fall at your feet. Now you will die before the curse down on your misguided crusade.
I'm near the clock tower. Batman's in pursuit. I need reinforcements immediately.
Wait, hang in there.
Now get Ivy to the battalion.
Cooking one fried rice, okay. Cooking many fried rice, very difficult.
Oh, it's so hard. So many complaints. But now we figure out the process. So all is good now.
So there's no excuse. Uncle Roger, where are you taking me? What is this?
We're on our way. Hold on.
I'm nervous.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy. The militia just lost another lieutenant from their ranks.
Excellent, sir. I estimate less than half their number remain.
I can't do that at this time.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. Any question? Did it hurt? Watching her die? Powerless to do anything? Cobra
Uncle Roger, just go there and meet and greet, sign some T-shirt. That's all I do, and I taste test.
You're just the face, so you do nothing. You probably.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. We can't fix this.
Cooking in kitchen. They
It ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Get a good toss, then you let the rice sit. You gotta let the rice sit, you gotta let it actually build some heat, soak up a little bit of that oil. Okay, feel good about the level of heat going into the rice. We got a little bit of soy, a little bit of sesame oil, a little bit of that magic dust, the MSG, it's good for you. Some chilies. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Gotta move quick.
Projected on the side of a building.
Gotta get the soy all distributed.
Gotta do some tossing.
Get a lift there.
Here we go. Camera, you catch it?
I'm trying to go high. I got shoulder mobility issues. I need the Uncle Roger stretching program. You should come out with a calisthenics DVD series.
How old are you? Your shoulder got shorter. You younger than me, you know?
I know, but I got terrible genes, man.
Maybe next time you can practice wok tossing with left hand. Because in restaurant setting, every chef is cook ladle with right hand and you need to change.
I can't wait till Scarecrow releases that.
That is true. I never thought about that.
In our restaurant, the whole fried rice cooking process takes 100 seconds.
Really?
The portion.
Damn. I'm calling this done. Scallions in there. Just get a little bit of heat on it.
Good, good. Plate it out.
Uncle Roger's first fried rice. Simple egg fried rice. No garnish, nothing.
Camera, get this shot. Put shallow depth of focus. Make me blurry. Make the shot. Right, nice.
There are cathedrals everywhere. There are cathedrals everywhere.
What that mean? Some priest. Classic.
Classic.
Very good.
Level 1.
Uncle Roger got so much cake. Digital pigeon.
Thank you. Someone said it. Or just donate directly to my Venmo. We'll put the link up in the lower third right there.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, detective. Detectives took advantage of your distraction to construct yet more riddles within Gotham. Riddles or riddles.
If you don't give me raise, I'm starting OnlyFans right
Indeed,
now.
these puzzles are so complex, so easily
Uncle Roger, if you were to
inventive, that I was
score
forced
this
to
dish
manufacture
out
a
of
race of
1,000,
robotic servants
that's
to
what
assemble
Ben's
them.
set up. He ranked it out of 1,000 jockeys. That was his scale. So now that's the scale for the rest of the show, and it's pretty upsetting. Thanks, Ben.
Uncle Roger, no. The fried rice coming later are going to be fancier and tastier and nicer. But I'm going to just rank this based on what it is. 800 out of 1,000.
You can reduce that down to a 4 out of 5.
Not bad, not bad.
Math. You ready to go to number 2?
Of course,
What boring post is this? Stuck in here guarding a portable radar
Uncle
dish
Roger,
with
for
all the
level
engines
2, we're
out
going
there.
to Korea here. We're doing a little kimchi fried rice, gochujang in there, a little bit of spam kind of playing on the puree chige. You know, a lot of kind of lunch meat things really popular in Korea. We're going to go a little fancier with the garnish here, with some fried eggs, some seaweed, chili crabs. How you feel about that?
Uncle Roger, like this?
Look him in the
I'm going to
eyes.
serve kimchi fried rice in the restaurant, you know? Yeah? That's one of the 3 main fried rice dishes.
What's the other fried rice dishes that you're serving?
Because fried rice is very similar to what you just made.
Okay.
And then we've got kimchi fried rice, all similar ingredients, but of course no spam because our restaurant needs to be halal. Malaysia, majority Muslim country.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
And then the third fried rice is my favorite, Uncle Roger's special fried rice. So it's just regular fried rice but with sambal. And then this Malaysian flour, torch ginger flour, we cannot get here in the US.
Why don't we have, there's not a lot of Malaysian food specifically in LA. Why couldn't you open that restaurant here?
LA too expensive. There's so many cool restaurants here, business so good, they still close down.
Yeah, good point. We're caramelizing the kimchi right now. We want to get a little bit of burn into the kimchi.
You keep
Let some of that moisture come off the rice, the steamed rice.
failure at
Here
last.
we go. Oh, okay,
It's a
don't
pleasure
cough.
to
Don't
watch
be performative about it. They're weak. Why do you hire them? Every time I cook with fish sauce, one of my favorite things, fish sauce caramel, you have to burn the fish sauce into the sugar. They all start coughing. Look at him right now. Now we're on the same team. Camera guy coughing all the time.
Maybe they need to go work on Good Mythical Morning. Because all they eat on their show is snacks.
True.
Today we're gonna try 50 different types of Dorito, you know?
We're going with the rice. Try and flatten that out. Get that in the wok. Prevent steam.
Kimchi fried rice. Sometimes Uncle Roger feels it can be too wet.
Yeah,
Korean version. But at my restaurant, we make it dry, we make it like a dry flavor, almost Cantonese style. So Uncle Roger is excited to see how he's gonna make it.
I have a serious question. What's your favorite non-Asian cuisine? Do you ever get down to Western cuisine?
Pizza, pasta. Favorite. Everybody's favorite, correct?
Should be correct. You know what I love though? A little Mexican Asian fusion. You ever had Mexican style sushi?
Mexican sushi.
Yeah, they put masala and cream cheese in it.
You like that?
Like Japanese food's really
Japan is like gateway drug to Asia for most people. You know? Nobody cares in Japan. It's not too weird, it's not too jungle. Go to Japan first, you get comfortable. Then you go to Thailand, Bali, Indonesia.
Yeah, it's like the kiddie pool. You start wading in slowly. All right, we're going in with kimchi juice. We're going in.
Gochu. Very nice, very nice.
We want to make this spicy, man. We don't want to disappoint. Okay, going into the spam. Do you like spam?
That is processed meat, but it tastes so good. It's like our version of pepperoni.
Wait, is spam big in Malaysia or no? There's like really not a lot of pork products in Malaysia.
No, we eat pork a lot in Malaysia. It's just if you're Muslim, you cannot eat. And 60% Malaysia is Muslim. So you have to respect and make it available for everyone.
I grew up eating a lot of turkey bacon. No, it's not good.
Yeah.
Not good, man. Not good.
Don't try to replace.
Okay, I played up back here.
Turkey bacon is like gluten-free waffle, gluten-free pancake. Like if you're allergic to gluten, just accept your sad existence, okay?
Nice fresh farm egg there.
Nice. Even the egg so Korean.
Seaweed.
The egg so organized and nice.
No, truly.
In some cases, fried egg so crispy on the side.
And then chili threads. Chili threads are on top of every fancy Asian dish that I grew up ordering. You go get like a $20 sushi roll, chili threads on top. That's how you know it's fancy.
Only in America can chili be fancy.
Yeah,
in
100%.
Asia, chili just growing outside my mom's house, nobody care.
No, we turned them into pubes and charged 10 extra bucks for them. Uncle Roger, we have dish number 2 here. Slightly more complex, fried egg, kimchi fried rice, chili threads, on top. Enjoy.
Uncle Roger sprinkle sesame seed. Yeah.
See? That's what those were there for.
Yeah. And then I serve this at my restaurant. I will tell the people working at the restaurant, don't cover the egg. Because the egg yolk like this. You're stealing all my tips. Spam is the important thing I can like this. You're not gonna eat?
What? Can I eat?
Yeah. Everybody eat together. Nice. Spam really so good.
Truly, that actually is
Uncle Roger would prefer this if it was a bit dry. Maybe I wouldn't put in so much of that kimchi. This one, if it was a little bit drier, then it would have got 900. But because it's a little bit wet, and that just doesn't make some people like it. That sounds so good. Sorry.
I like it better. Yes, I do. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Of course, I love it. Bone. That's it.
Put a little baby fountain in there, man, just to keep it.
No, I'm not going to get it. 850.
I'll take it.
Oh.
We're taking a trip to Taiwan a little bit. We're doing some exercise, doing some chocolate boards here. We're trying to get a little fancy with the plating and presentation. I think you're going to dig it. We're going to build some of that heat, build some of that wok with peanut oil, but we're actually going to be frying this in duck fat. Very nice idea. We've killed a whole animal just to steal its fat, just to fry the rice. We're not even eating the meat. We've thrown it away. That's how luxurious this is.
Correct. That animal dies.
I think that's what the duck will be.
XO fried rice Uncle Roger love. We serve that as special item for our Lunar New Year meal at the restaurant.
but they really agree. Is it Lunar New Year right now?
Yeah. Today the third day. Chinese New Year / Lunar New Year.
Happy Lunar New Year.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry I didn't wish you that sooner.
No problem, no problem. Lunar New Year like holiday, nobody cares
Any one of those whack
in
jobs
America,
are back banged up
unless
and
you're
all.
Asian.
I mean,
So it's
who
okay.
doesn't want Batman?
I don't care for your holiday also. You know?
Which holidays?
Yeah, Christmas. I don't care. You call me, I don't answer.
Sorry.
What are you doing on Christmas?
Maybe I go around trying to buy Christmas tree.
Yeah.
On 26th December. That way you get discount.
I actually would get halal China. I'm a Jew, and so I would get.
Oh, you're Jewish. Oh, you don't care about Christmas.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Sorry.
But I would use it. I would get halal Chinese food. I would get like Uyghur food because my grandma, we take her out and she, eats kosher, so halal's like pretty close. She could not comprehend a Muslim Chinese person, I swear to God. Anyways, we're going, and she was old, and so she'd say stuff out loud.
Built a robot.
This shouldn't be in the episode.
Where are we going with this?
I don't know.
Hosting this show, Daily Wire.
All right, we got the eggs going into the oil with the ginger, with the garlic. Let that sit. And then, have you made your XO sauce before? Is this a personal hobby of yours?
Oh, no. We just buy it from shop. We just test many different XO sauce and pick our favorite. Did you make this one from scratch?
I will read it. Lily did it specifically. I'm really proud of her. So we have a bunch of like shredded, dried scallops in there. We have the very specific kind of Chinese ham that is smoked and shredded in there. A lot of chilies, a little bit of burnt sugar.
Who's this Lily woman?
Lily, where you at? Yeah, you're on Uncle Roger. Come on, get out of here.
Niece and nephew, remember what she looked like? Uncle Roger gonna kidnap her to cook for me.
That's a fair point. Fair point.
You want to work at my restaurant? Yeah. Nice. We talk later, Lily.
We're getting the rice in there. Toasted out, smashing around. I gotta do some tossing or Uncle Roger's gonna yell at me again.
No, it good.
The left-hand tossing feels good. I do feel...
Because you switch hand, you look like amateur.
That's true. You know? What if I did some sort of like flair, kind of like Benny Hanna, like some of that? That's looking good. That's right. You want me to work the restaurant?
No.
It's too big. I take up too much space in the kitchen.
Take up too much space. Everybody's scared. You know, in Asia, we all tiny people. And then you this giant walking into restaurant, scaring all the customers.
I do have a buddy that's like 6'6" that went to Japan. Just everyone took pictures with him the entire time.
People call him Godzilla.
They did. They thought it was him, man.
Godzilla is a story about white guy going to Japan, destroying all the shop everywhere.
It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna take a bunch of that XO sauce.
Uncle Roger can't stop.
I think I could have been in the army.
Look good. And it's hot also.
Yeah, a lot of chili in there. It's got super deep flavor from all that scallop. I want to get some of that oil in there too, because the oil is really gonna like color this.
Yeah, Uncle Roger don't even need to taste test it. I know it's gonna be good already. The XO sauce, this level.
Hope so, man. Tassu, we got a couple other surprises going on this right side. I think you're gonna do it.
Okay.
There we go. Good amount of XO. Keep that toasting.
He's got a sense of humor after all.
Scallions. Get a little bit in there. I'm gonna top it with some more scallion.
What do you guys think of the show Hot Ones? Do you guys like them? Do you guys view them as competition?
I think it can be like a bit of a friendly competition. You can have like a ton of respect for somebody you'd really love to do, and I think Sean is fantastic what he does. Hot Ones is an absolutely brilliant show. We would have never had Last Meals without Hot Ones. They set the tone. But yeah, that said, we had Sean on Last Meals. He never invited me on Hot Ones. You know? They've never invited you on Hot Ones yet?
Yeah. We're not famous enough.
You're famous enough. I'm not famous enough.
They want Ariana Grande. But Uncle Roger liked that very nice PR answer. So what do you think of Hot Ones?
Sean Evans, you bald bitch. What? Sorry, camera's rolling? I'm kidding. I love Sean. I think he really makes the buttons. Okay, so we have...
No, don't move on yet. Clip this up. This is the Instagram reel for this episode.
Okay, so we have some chashu pork ribs here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna ladle the fried rice.
Did Lily make this char siu?
Yes, she did. Lily did pretty much everything, man. Lily does 90% of the work.
She's crushing this episode.
She really is. Lily, I'm very proud of you.
You should take her recipe, put it in your cookbook, and take the credit.
Hey, man.
Classic mythical style.
Lily, if he sends you a real offer, just make sure you come to the table. We have rights of first refusal. We'll do this shit. Scallions on top. And then just some microgreens here. What's going to happen is these ribs are going to be deboned, and they're tender enough to be tossed directly with the XL fried rice. I can debone your ribs for you.
Please do it. Day off today.
Thank you for choosing to
like
die
the
with
man
the
who
picture.
mistakenly
Ah,
believes his work to be an already past.
I tried to kill people.
Now the red meat, you just shred it up in there. You give the sweetness from the chashu, you give the sweetness from the XO. Dig in.
It's a soft spot. I think it's very
Nice.
How's the chashu ribs? Do you think the chashu ribs and the XO sauce step on each other a little bit?
So even one bite, big ass piece of char siu like this, and then it will overpower the rice, but the rice just little bit. But that's not big problem because you can just not eat the char siu until later, you know?
Exactly, it's your dessert fork.
Correct.
And also, we wanted to give you these bones of soup.
Oh, thank you.
It's the theater of it.
The mythical bone.
Cheers. You can exchange one of those to meet Rhett and Link. Well, actually, just Rhett or Link. Uncle Roger, if you're scoring this out of 1,000 Joshis, what are we giving it?
Uncle Roger loved the XO. If I just rate only the XO, that would be 1,000 out of 1,000.
Okay.
Not Joshis. He did the make
On
shit.
your face when you saw
But
him.
I think in this fire rice, maybe the
big
proportion of
bad
thing can
Batman,
be improved.
scared
So,
of his own
unfortunately,
reflection.
this one Uncle Roger have to give just 600 out of 1,000.
A gas? Wait, that means we created actual stakes that people care about. That's incredible.
Uncle Roger see that pan. I know what this level gonna be. Amu rice.
Doing Amu rice. This face has mocked me in the past, Uncle Roger, but now I'm getting my revenge. So I'm gonna try and do this.
Simulation
Fancy
activated.
fried rice up until this point. XO sauce is fancy, but we talked earlier, Japan, they're seen as fancy. Gyudon, a little bit of Japanese A5 Wagyu. Really fancy technique with Amu rice. I think it's gonna be good. This is my biggest test yet. I'm curious to see how you're gonna enjoy this one.
It's stressful. You have one chance.
One chance.
Yeah. Uncle Roger fly to make egg with Sensei Motokichi. I go to Kyoto. He teach me how to make it.
How is he as a teacher? Is he like one of the cool senseis or one of the abusive ones?
No, he very nice guy. He not abusive to me. I wonder if he abusive to his wait staff.
I don't know, you know, it's like you watch the movie Jiro Dreams of Sushi. And
You have to be a little bit abusive.
little, I don't know if you have to, but you know, he happened to, and he makes the best sushi. So, you know, it's tough to say.
He absent father. That's why the food good. Yeah. He care about Sam more than his son.
Yeah, you can't listen. You can either have a son that loves you or we're gonna drop. We're doing some different aromatics here. So we're playing on the idea of gyudon. We're actually gonna salt it up to get some of that moisture cooking out of the veg. So we're doing carrots, oyster mushrooms, a little bit of onion here.
That like their version of mirepoix.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Uncle just wants to see your omurice skill. I'm waiting.
We gotta build the fried rice first. We gotta build just a good fried rice
Just
before we get to the omu.
Don't worry, if you mess up, you can always ask Lily.
Now this is the revenge game against Lily. Lily, you're very talented. And
XO fire rice, I would rank that as level 4 and this one level 3.
yeah?
Because XO got scale.
Simulation activated.
This one just fancy egg technique.
Yeah, this is very much playing on the theatricality of it.
Correct. And Uncle Roger don't care about that. You want theatrical, go to Broadway.
Benihana is my version of Broadway, though.
Oh.
That's what I want. You know what I mean? That's theater to me.
We should write an Asian food musical together.
Yeah, do you think I'd be the best choice for that to write?
Yeah?
Okay, good.
Uncle Roger, see you doing live show with Mythical. You know you do the live show at theater.
Yeah.
You always take your shirt off. Why?
I want to say that that's never exactly my choice. Someone comes up to me from the company and they're like, hey, really cool thing. I want you to know that it's never my idea to do it. I'm happy to.
Yes, multiple times.
I'm happy to.
Check your Instagram story. Oh, there we go. Nephew just shirt off again.
You hate me because you ain't me. Okay, rice is good. I'm just gonna let this sit over here. Let that sit over there.
Okay,
Why are they
camera, look,
laughing?
this is so ghetto. The most ghetto method of resting a walk. Get a tray with or something.
Okay. Now we have to remember
Capture.
There we go.
how to make them
Put
run.
some tense music. You can take your shirt off if you don't have.
Should I? Oh, dude, you're so smart, Lily.
See,
Lily's the smartest person.
Niece Lily should be advised.
Ow. This is so hard.
Should you do the thing on camera?
Here, so this is some Japanese Wagyu carpaccio here. It's been gently roasted. Now.
This has got Batman written all over it. You think he's here? Who else would it be? The boss said.
Nice molded. It's almost centered.
Good shape, good shape.
He's trying to
Take
out Spanish points and get supplies on the ground.
100 omurice.
Cut off his
I did all 100 of them. I even did some extra for practice, but we did all of them, and we really did hit the best omurice on the last one, which was really crazy. None of us expected that. I was genuinely, I struggle sometimes with self-worth. I'm sure Uncle Roger can understand.
Oh, self-worth? No, Uncle Roger full of that.
But I was actually really proud of myself for that video and that final attempt. That was something.
Yeah, very impressive.
Thank you so much.
How long did that whole 100 attempt? How long were you guys in studio?
Like 12 hours.
You were supposed to be the best.
14-hour shoot.
You weren't worthy of the training I passed on to you. If you were, he'd be no match for you.
So stupid.
I feel bad for the editor. You have to go through all the egg. Did you feed all the egg to your co-worker?
Oh, we actually did. Yeah. No, we set up like a dim sum cart with every omelet, and we just rolled it around to random people's desks. We had like interns that had never met me before. So on the other side, I was like, "Happy Omurice Day, I love you," and handing it to them. It was a weird day in the office.
Just here, have this undercooked egg here.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Uncle Roger gonna be quiet.
Okay. Signal's back. Start working quickly. A little pinch of salt.
Signal's gone.
Gotta get the curds forming.
Correct.
Nice, small curds.
Do the sound effect. Dong, dong, dong. Kororinjo.
Now we're gonna set the omelet. I got triage. Uncle Roger, I need your spoon.
I'm picking up the signal again.
I need your spoon. I got a triage. Uncle Roger. Can everyone shut the fuck up? I'm sorry. No, I went a little crazy there.
Nobody talk.
Crazy there, and then now.
Call yourselves soldiers?
I just didn't put enough eggs in it. We need to start. I gotta start over. Okay. Sorry, I'm watching myself make omurice. Attempt number 1.
Where are you?
Some oil in there.
Terminal.
The pan can't be too hot.
Hmm.
Can't be too hot. Can't be too cold.
Correct.
Good. Okay, keep it together. Signal's back.
Okay. Shouldn't be any sizzle in it. It's the pan. No sizzle.
Lost the signal.
Sizzle. No salt.
Kurde, może ktoś tu podejść.
Eyes down. Target's moving. I need help here.
Bring it in. There.
Okay.
Already much
Picking up
better.
the signal again.
Bring it in.
Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere.
Tuck it.
Nothing we can do here.
Okay.
Spread out and find him.
Now we're there. We remember
He's
this.
sabotaging these walls. Be careful.
So it's
I know the nearby. Start setting traps of your own. You heard what he said.
No, it's not going anywhere. Hold on, we gotta triage it.
Keep back. Priming mine.
Is it? Come on, no, that's close enough, dude. I don't. Hold on, that's close enough. We're plating.
Priming mine.
Jesus Christ.
Relax. Look pretty good, nephew Josh. Very nice. Okay.
Keep back. Priming mine.
Just gonna set it over. No! I sliced all the way in half! God damn it!
Mine is flashing blue.
Demi on
No
there.
boom.
Yeah, cover the hole with the demi.
I know, that's what I'm trying.
See?
You gotta really fill up the hole. Hot dang on top.
We need to look out for ourselves.
Yeah. Don't get all depressed, don't worry.
I'll just take it.
Reply to some YouTube comments.
Exactly. Here we have it, level 4, the omu rice with the A5 Wagyu ribeye right here, demi-glace on top. We tried.
Nice. Not bad for 2 attempts.
I almost forgot, we actually have a special bone broth tea that we made for you. And the last time we used this tea kettle was during your last meal.
Oh, nice. Oh, the Asian guy coming again. Bring out the Asian kettle.
Like, literally, yes. Absolutely. Uncle Roger, dig in.
Okay, let's have the... This good.
Yeah. Lucky. So this reduced was actually turned into the your beautiful omu rice. Go ahead like that.
Okay, so you eat the Wagyu first?
Absolutely.
Wagyu nice?
There's just one left there, man. Stop playing around and finish him. We got plenty more.
Now the time to try the omu rice.
What's that?
Not bad.
How does this succeed as like an actual fried rice? Because omu rice, it's kind of fried rice, but it's also, that's not the main focus of the dish.
I think Uncle Roger think a lot of people would like this because this one
You
is
chicken?
nice mixture.
Yeah,
Salty
you're
and a
chicken.
bit sweet also. And then the egg, that's what you call it, the theatricality of the egg. Nice texture, give it a bit of nice mouthfeel. It's smooth, it's velvety, it's nice. So I think Uncle Roger think many people will like it.
All right.
Take it down.
And
No
as far as rating for this one, I enjoyed this. I think sure you didn't make it perfect, but it's so difficult. You know? So this one, 850 out of 1,000.
850, that's a high mark. I'll take it. If I got B's, my parents were so happy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
B's
the difference. White people and Asian people.
Truly.
That's the main difference.
Truly. Uncle Roger, for the final, fanciest, most complex fried rice preparation. This is actually my personal favorite fried rice dish. I've had it mostly in Thai restaurants. This is the crab. Are you a crab fan?
Yeah, everybody likes crab. Everybody likes crab.
Everybody likes crab.
Yeah.
So we have some fresh Dungeness crab meat. You should try the Dungeness crab meat. This is my favorite crab in the entire world. Fished off the Pacific coast. San Francisco, Oregon.
Fresh, very nice crab flavor.
Again, we've taken so many whole lives to create these fried rice dishes. I hope you respect them and donate to whatever wildlife preservation charity of choice.
Donate them so we can get more wildlife to eat.
Exactly. They're actually, I once ate a pig that there were only 6 of their entire breed left in the entire planet.
What?
You think you're...
How?
Don't ask questions, man. I don't know if it's technically legal. No, it was raised by an incredible heritage pig farm called Cook Pigs Ranch, and they told me, yeah, there's only 6 of these left now. And I was like, oh my god, did I just commit like a war crime here?
It's a genocide, you know?
Literally, yeah.
You kill 1/6 of their population.
But they need people to eat them to actually be able to raise them, because they're like, we can't keep these as pets. We need to start a demand. So tell people how good it was called. It was simply called a large black, I believe, the large black pig. And they might be all dead now. I don't know. Anyways, let's make some rice. What happened to my wok spat? Oh god. The ADHD, man. All the kids today, ADHD and peanut allergies is what we do.
Too much TikTok, too much TikTok.
Truly, I'm watching your videos too much, man.
What? My video, okay. Do you feel YouTube long form is dying art form?
I hope not, man, but I do feel like that. We're trying to keep it alive, you know, because before it used to be we just cook one type of fried rice, but now we got to cook 5 types of fried rice, you know?
Yeah.
Have a guest come in.
YouTube used to be just about like 2 friends cooking, and that's the whole week.
What is that? Some rice chips with scallion powder. Scallion powder? You dehydrated some scallions. Put it right on there. A couple flowers tucked in.
Yes.
So the flowers. No, but I'll eat them off of your dish.
When I mentioned my flour earlier, it popped into now it actually tastes good.
These might taste good.
No. It's flour from Trader Joe.
They do good work.
Oh shit.
Now go out here going to Applewood Smoke.
Unmanned tanks patrolling the city. It's creepy. Like the robots that take it over.
Pop this guy in there. Gotta light it. Just like the college days, man.
Oh, this like bomb.
We're about to watch 2001: Space Odyssey for the first time. Alright, cover it.
Too many stones.
Wait. Hold on. A little bit more. Uncle Roger, take it. Pull it off. It's fancy.
Okay, good. Get your shot.
You got it.
Eye-watering.
I'm gonna throw up. Uncle Roger, you're gonna have.
Turns into a tank.
Dungeness crab.
How does he get that stuff?
Smoked fried rice.
Was that worth the trouble?
Absolutely not. See the crab bone.
To like the presentation.
Almost like a crab does. Squeeze the shell for that. You get all the crab fat and most of that in it. I said it.
First we throw out the flour.
Process and brutality lawsuits.
Enjoy.
Accountability and all
Table
that
service.
crap. Yeah. But Batman? He's just some vigilante operating outside the law and answering to nobody, right?
Maybe can be a bit saltier.
Is he else? He's a CIA-funded secret agent operating extrajudicially and illegally on American soil.
He did it sort of nacho style, like chips and queso.
Nobody eat fire rice like this.
Welcome to America, land of possibilities.
Not everything is guacamole.
It is when you're in the mythical kitchen, man. Was that really good or am I crazy?
If you add this extra foam,
Yeah.
it becomes good. Uncle Roger have to say, because you want to make it fancy, correct? I wish there was a little bit more color. Maybe some ikura on top.
Oh, ikura would have been good.
Yeah.
Been good.
Because it fit with the whole seafood theme.
We could have done smoked ikura too, to go with the smoking gun. Lily, you're fired.
Yeah.
Now Uncle Roger doesn't know.
No, I think Lily messed this up on purpose because nobody eat fried rice from crab.
Well, I'm kidding. This is fantastic. Uncle Roger, how many lilies or Joshies out of 1,000 do you give this dish?
Okay, this by far the fanciest one so far. But fancy doesn't always mean it tastes best. You know, so Uncle Roger actually thinks the kimchi and the regular egg fried rice taste better than this, sadly.
Yeah,
you know?
that makes sense.
I have to give this maybe 7 out of 10. 700 lilies.
I will take it. I will take 700 lilies on this. Did you learn anything about fried rice going through this journey? You learn anything about me from this journey?
Uncle Roger learned that maybe you need therapy, nephew Josh. You got this weird self-worth issue.
Do you want to be my new therapist?
No.
All right.
This too much baggage. You're gonna sit on the couch and take your shirt off.
Oh, I know.
Are you not supposed to do that?
Nothing we can do for him.
Thank you so much. Where can people find you? Got anything to plug?
You can find me on my YouTube channel. Just search Uncle Roger. And you can find me at my restaurant if you're in Asia. And of course, on February 28th, we're gonna have the stand-up special dropping on Hulu.
Hell yeah, and you can take that crab carcass home. Enjoy. See you all next time. Pick up your Mythical Cage apron and oven mitt bundle to save while you cook in style. Available now at mythical.com.
Nice.
It's getting worse. Hitting harder. I guess killing Joker changed him.
Today we're taking instant ramen to the logical end result. Very long, arduous ramen. Welcome back to Mythical Kitchen, where dreams become food, and we have another edition. of our shocking, always unexpected food battles. Today, the ballpark we're playing in, instant ramen. How instant can we make it? Will one of us try and braise an animal part for up to 9 hours, rendering it the exact opposite of instant? Find out. Now we have all lost track of each other's records. The only thing that we know is Trevor. No, I'm saying that's one of the very talented.
Nightwing's in town? Oh, I left Bloodhaven to get away from that fool.
Playing basketball in Southern California. When you grow up playing basketball in Southern California, you are just inundated with food. And that's what I remember after the game, we go out and set up orange slices there. So it would be I'm sorry, I thought. No, but I do love Bloodhaven. I love Bloodhaven.
That man just saved my...
We got a lot of a lot of one-pot dishes. So we're making kare.
Yeah, the dish so nice.
They named it twice. They really did. Actually, it's a common thing in Tagalog. They really
Like something you say it twice.
Poison Ivy's in town.
I do my research.
I still owe her for brainwashing me and the son of He's gonna get us. No chance.
Of all foods, most of them is onion. Would you agree with that statement?
No, it should be all foods.
Yeah, all foods
100%.
should have a base of alliums.
I agree with that. Onion and garlic. I mean, honestly, add onion and garlic to literally everything. Yeah. But the main flavors in this dish are coming from onion, they're coming from garlic, and then peanut butter.
PB.
We're here,
PB,
Ivy.
baby. That's the
What
thing.
now?
Kare, it
Look at her.
literally kind of means
She's
curry.
been here since before
the
man
flavors created
walked the
from
earth.
Indian soldiers on
She
British
still holds
ships
great
trying to
power.
recreate the flavors of their home.
But she's weak.
In the Philippines, there's a ton of
Poisoned
trade.
by
went
decades
through
of
the Philippines
pollution.
for several hundred years.
She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her.
Yeah, now it's good. That's
Not
right.
anymore.
Well, no, because I noticed there was.
What happened?
Yeah, you know, sometimes
What do you
it's
think?
like I miss cooking
Man,
with you, and then sometimes
you cut them
back,
built
over them,
I think I know
stop them from
perfectly
reaching
well
the
when
sun.
to sit back and
If I can
No,
locate
içeriye
the
dalmıştık.
room, could you revive them?
They're lost,
I feel like there should be about like
buried beneath this concrete
You want me
monstrosity.
to shred this up with my hands?
How will you?
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root.
Ow.
You wait
Just said
here.
if it's-
I'll find a way to break them free.
Ow.
While our onions are being cooked down nicely and Josh is putting himself through immense pain, make sure to head over to Mythical Society and check out Mythical Food Week, where you're going to see your favorite Mythical Kitcheneers cooking up food from GMM as well as Mythical Kitchen. I actually made an iteration of this card on her, and you should definitely check it out.
Like when Harry Potter and the Thief Gandalf, the thing in the cave.
I just finished watching all Harry Potter movies.
Really?
They were so good.
Who's your favorite wizard?
I'm a big fan of Nymphadora Tonks.
I like Radagast.
So I'm gonna add some
Lucius,
Bagaong.
I need a way to track an
Tell about
ancient root
Bagaong.
system.
Bagaong.
It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while.
Mm.
Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius.
I think it's always important.
Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be
Go
stopped.
ahead, I'll start cooking.
Thanks, Alfred.
Fish sauce, bam. I'm gonna add.
Oh, hot. Oh.
I'm adding Zapina.
Oh, that's a flavor bomb.
Is there a reason why we went with chunky over smooth?
Yeah, because like
I
traditionally,
have an
this would be
APC's
made with,
location, sir. Less than half remain. Time to finish them off.
Toasted and all
Take
that.
it through.
I like the chunk of peanut in there. But
So,
obviously now you
whose
got a bunch
throat
of
are we gonna slit
products,
first?
use that in there.
Yeah, especially how
Reinforcements incoming. I'm losing support. I just took a hit.
And so I like kind of what it like
Just took another hit.
Kidding or not? We don't understand your sense of humor. We're gonna blend this up right now. I'm just waiting, Nicole. Whenever you need me.
I didn't add any red food dye, but I can.
I feel strong that you should add red.
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
Good work, Dave. I'll track it on foot. It'll lead us back to another one of Penguin's hidden caches and more of his weapons.
Donning Glory, best steam-table Filipino spot in the entirety of the valley. Yeah, but you go in there on the weekdays and you go, hey, do you like kare-kare? And they're like, nah, because Maria's only comes on Saturday, so she's the only one that's gonna make the kare-kare. And I'm like, well, you give me Maria's number, like, what's the message? She's like, I really want this. And then I go in on Saturday, and I'm like, Maria didn't show up, we ain't got no kare-kare. So we have to make it ourselves now. So shout out to you. Yeah, that's good. What's the taste for all? Scotch egg. What we're doing is we didn't even tell it. Take the sausage mixture and we're gonna wrap it around a soft boiled egg like you would see in a bowl of ramen. And then we're gonna dip that into fresh ramen and deep fry it.
You can do it.
Might be a bit much.
Okay.
Might be a bit much. We're trying to get it like kind of thin. We're trying to make it a nice, discreet sausage.
I'm here to assist you however I can. Can I take my gloves off?
This is good. Yeah, go for it.
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers. We don't have much time.
Sausage, well,
whatever you want to know.
We've soft-boiled the egg.
The unexplained fires in the last few weeks. Was there a common accelerant found at any of the crime scenes?
Anytime we're working with raw meat, making meatballs, whatever.
Petroleum-based napalm.
Your hands covered.
Thickened with
Can I tell you a fun story that has
polyisobutylene.
nothing to do with
Poly
right?
what?
God, I would love that.
Firefly. That's who you were
So my
tracking.
friend, she's a therapist.
That freak.
And
He hasn't
she
hit
works
Gotham
with,
for
like,
what,
college
10
level
years?
kids.
I
And
tell you,
she
someone needs
said
to reopen the
that,
asylum.
a lot of the times
He's
they're really
back.
funny. And
Don't go anywhere. Someone will come and take you back to
Like whenever
GCPD.
she like tells them like some good advice, they go, "You ate." So funny. Like imagine like being 30 years old and like there's a 22-year-old kid that goes, "Slay," after you told them to like talk to their parents. Is it the funniest thing you've ever heard?
You have anxious avoidant attachment style.
Me?
Her.
Oh.
Dumping this in egg. We've crusted it in flour. Now we're gonna get it right into the ramen, and we're just gonna try and pack this all around. Do you remember when like millennials were the bad
was fun,
that sucked? Like that was a thing for us. People were like, millennial, you care about things too much. You want to work for mission-driven employers. And Gen Z is just like, how's the world burning? We're like,
The guy almost went to work for dead.
I shouldn't make fun of
robbing banks. There's no one left to stop him. I know where I'd rather be.
Gen Alpha. I already
Get
saw
him.
a TikTok of Gen Z making fun of
Hey,
Gen
Lenny.
Alpha.
Is that you?
It's a,
Oh, God,
yes,
Sam!
they were
The frickin'
rapping on these funerals like, oh, iPad kids. I grew up and I didn't have that.
Lose it! We gotta get off the road! Okay, hold on! What the hell is the wind doing here? I thought Scarecrow took care of him!
We're gonna get this going.
Anyone see him?
Try and slice
I'm
it.
trying to drive here! I don't see anything! You think he's still out there? How should I know?
ramen has been split.
Hey, boss, we got a problem. What is it? It's the bat. He's following us. We're trying. It ain't easy.
I don't want to hear that. If you bring him anywhere near my guns, I'll do you some serious damage. Where is he now?
I don't know. I can't see him.
Just because you can't see him, don't mean he can't see you. Next time I hear from you, it better be good news.
We actually lost him. All right, get us off the road before he comes back.
We're gonna toss them with our carne sauce. We're gonna get that in the bowl. Top of that with our longanise.
Taking us back to base.
And then garnish with green beans, bok choy, cilantro, and a lime. We would have used fresh calamansi. We could find it.
I know we can outrun him. He never had a chance at catching us.
Hi, Lily.
Told you he couldn't keep up. The bats lost it.
What are we doing?
We're gonna make a dessert ramen.
Yeah, we are. And just to give you a little just a look into my sick, twisted mind, I called Lily Lilius because I think it's funny. Lily also thinks it's so funny, and we also think that it's funny to make a dessert ramen because why? Because we're silly goofers, and I can't move because I'm wearing a poncho. And you might be thinking, Trevor, why are you wearing a poncho? And it'll all make sense in time. But I'm trying to move as little as possible so that Allie doesn't punch me in the face because all the rest of the poncho is doing directly over the microphone that is currently strapped to my body.
Okay, Trevor is going to be over here.
Penguin is using the Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated, as always.
To make the bowl shape, and then it exploded on me, and I ruined the shirt.
I don't want to be your partner.
We haven't even started cooking yet.
Also, I kind of want to lose to keep your streak.
What? Saboteur! Alright, okay, so Callie, again, buckle up, folks. I'm gonna blow up a balloon. Again, moving as little as possible, hopefully.
I am adding half a mile. I'm making a You gotta go. I can hear the spit in it. Creme anglaise.
Lily, what are you making?
Creme anglaise.
Lily doing creme anglaise.
Creme anglaise translates to a damn good sauce.
Okay, check it out. Hold on to what you're saying. Check this out. This is why I have to blow too. I can't grab them.
I should drop in and pay them a
This is what it
visit.
would be like if women had boobies.
Serious.
I'm gonna shield you, okay? Because I'm gonna shield you
I ended up
from
sharing a
here.
cell with the
What
missing
happens
link.
is chocolate's hot.
Now you're still bitching about that.
I'm
Damn right I
literally
am.
standing in
This
front of
race
you.
was like a
Yeah, how am I doing? Am I doing okay?
You know this was a contest.
Awesome.
Maybe you're just sore you don't
This
get to
is what
snuggle up
happened
to that
yesterday,
big
is I
Hulk
took
command
it
no
and I was
more.
like, okay, I got the
Funny.
chocolate on it, and then I
Real
started
funny.
shaking it off, and then it just went kersplat.
I want a microwave anymore.
What are you gonna do when you're good at this?
Well, after this, I'm gonna start making chocolate myself.
We're gonna tear you apart.
Now we gotta do an upper.
Wanna make it a competition?
Okay.
Get the air bubbles out.
Yeah. We're gonna pop that there.
How are you gonna do it without
I'm so scared. How am I gonna do it without making sound?
Yeah.
You have to check this out. I got this little thing. Okay, so smash your face. And then what we're doing here, why is that? And that's why we're in the poncho. That's sad because that would come that works. Otherwise, is it on your face?
So hard. They're gonna be so sad. And they're like, oh my god. And then they're gonna be like, wow, we lost it.
Okay.
You're in the danger. You sure you don't want me to tap it? Are you serious? Do it. I'll put myself in the line of duty again. Let's go.
12.
Oh yeah.
We'll do a little bit at a time.
A little bit at a time. This is called tempering.
Don't be scared of tempering.
I forgot how well we work together. Anyone can do it, and you don't want
hadn't.
scrambled eggs.
I only
Okay,
work with
so
the best.
This is like getting a #1 Victory Royale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get any ideas.
What's
Bruce.
your
It's not permanent.
Lee, I have a question.
I like the
for
new
you.
job too much, you know?
What
The work's
is your-
good, I
what
get
are
to
your
decide
thoughts
my
on
own
who
hours, and
is,
best of all, there's
the
no
greatest
boss looking
racer
over
of
my
all time?
shoulder.
Is it Lightning McQueen, or is it Doc Hudson, or is it perhaps the one from the third movie, Jackson?
Oh, yo, I love that one. We are gonna bring this creme anglaise to a nappe consistency, and that literally means to coat the spoon. So when you draw your finger through it, it'll leave that finger drying, and it'll be a nice thick sauce.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna be ready for a nappe after this. Am I right? Up top.
I shouldn't
Oh, you thought
detonate
this
until
was
I'm further
Chashu?
away.
No,
I should
silly,
back
it's a
away
little
from the
bread.
vault. I'll be too close to the blast.
We're going
This isn't over
to
yet.
make
By my count,
French
Penguin must have
toast with a homemade cinnamon swirl bread that we made yesterday.
That we made, and then Lily was like, "What if we tied strings around?"
I'm
so
used to
looks
it.
like Tasha. That was
Just keep tracking those refrigeration drops.
right there. Because here's the thing about us: is we're going all out. Okay, we're not holding any punches. We got the cinnamon swirl bread, and I am going to be making these are little shortbread cookies that are covered in white chocolate, and I'm going to take this more pink white chocolate and into a little spoon. Oh, that's very they're little shortbread cookie fish cakes, and it's awesome. And wow, I mean, this is just like that scene in Crudes 2. Starring Nicolas Cage, Emma Stone, Ryan Reynolds, Peter Dinklage,
Sir, a GCPD helicopter reported a burning bat symbol on a rooftop in Otisburg. I believe Azrael is displaying his willingness for another challenge.
But I brought it out because I thought it was a funny joke to look up. This coconut oil is just like me. Unrefined.
Oh, I thought you meant
Virgin and white. And best if used by June 2025. Lily, what are you up to?
Oh dear, Detective. Did you lose your way on the journey to the orphanage? It hasn't moved, Dark Knight, I can assure you. Concentrate very hard. And like a dog returning to its owner, I'm sure you'll find your way back.
How crazy is that?
That's crazy.
Hey, dude. Okay, folding this over. Holy crap. No leakage on my coronet. There's a little bit of that.
You want to try this bread?
Shimo.
I don't know if it's just because I've only had 3 cups of coffee today and nothing to eat, but like my hands are shaking. Maybe I shouldn't be doing
I am
that.
ready for another challenge.
Did that help? It's... Do you want coconut oil to lube it up? I did stick it in. Yeah. You got one
Avoid their
try.
stripes to show me you are worthy.
7 others after that.
Time to flip on.
Focus.
That's a fish cake! It looks like the ad.
I asked for another chance.
She doesn't know what the at sign looks like.
Try again.
Holy crap, this is just like Crude's family the Crude television show, 8 seasons streaming on Hulu. Okay, we're
I'm gonna smash this. The challenge was
Serio?
You're better than this.
You ain't never hit me.
It's a panna cotta egg with a nice vanilla custard in the middle as a yolk. It's gonna be very sweet and delicious to go on top of our dessert ramen.
I am dishonored by my failure.
We're gonna put that creme anglaise on the bottom of the
Keep
plate.
trying.
And then we're
Again.
gonna put ramen on top of that creme anglaise. We're gonna add our chashu French toast on top of that, and then we're gonna put our cake cookies on top of that.
We're gonna that's got our nice little vanilla custard filling in there. We're gonna put the roasted chopped hazelnuts on. We're gonna hit it with the fresh mint.
I bring shame upon myself.
And then we're gonna top it with the chocolate.
One more time.
Dust it in powdered sugar. Bingo, bango, bongo.
You're gonna need
That's
a-
how we're gonna do it in the kitchen. Crude style.
You have shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
With a vanilla custard inside,
Another competent display, sir. He was clearly studying your techniques closely during his time in Arkham
We
City.
encourage you to mix.
Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical fighting style to your own.
Ridiculous.
It takes more than that to defend this city, Alfred.
Agreed. I'll collect the data from this encounter and compile it with the first.
Sweet noodles.
Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
For me.
Feel free to chop it off.
Mmm. It totally works.
Yeah?
Yeah, it totally works. Oh my gosh. Also, while I dig into this French toast, Lily, we didn't acknowledge your beautiful milestone moment.
I'm a fiance.
Yeah.
We love love.
We love
I
love.
love love.
Who's the lucky guy? Where does he live?
He lives in my house that we equally pay rent for.
Wow.
Actually, he pays a little bit more.
Ooh, I love it. A little modern. This is amazing. It's sweet. As someone who likes chocolate a little bit, but not like too much of it, it's nice to go from creamy to chocolatey. So many textures. The noodles are not throwing me. That was very fun and exciting. Amazing.
Can you please demonstrate the interactive portion of our dish, please?
Hey, please squeeze a lime on it.
Hey, look at that. Here we have our kare kare ramen, very Filipino inspired. We have a peanut, avocado, sauce, crusted Scotch egg. That's a sweet sausage.
Okay, this smells amazing.
Just taking
This is your I meant to make a joke about how life's uncertain first and how that's a very boomer thing to say. What if I told you you just did?
Slay.
Oh my god. Cutting up my spoon. The egg still jamming, very impressive. Love the redness of the longanisa sausage here.
It's food dye.
We have an egg.
Oh, I didn't eat that! Oh
You didn't eat the egg? There's an egg.
Tower down. You could be next. Get ready.
These are first and third.
Keep going back.
Okay, I'm getting the crunchy edge of your Scotch egg. The sausage is spicy and savory and nice. Vegetables perfectly
Between
bland.
Riddle and Scarecrow on those
But even
billboards.
the
I'm
crunchy
kind of
peanut butter is working nice. Where's the egg at?
Jammy as well.
Oh my gosh. Perfectly
It's
jammy
Batman!
panna cotta egg.
I'll just have it.
All the time.
Annalise, you can put your hand over the winning dish.
Okay,
On it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Quick, charge!
This feels better than watching
StarCity.com.
So that stag guy didn't leave?
Gosh, Willie. Hold this L, buddy. Welcome back to Mythical
Alfred,
Kitchen, where
I found a
Nicole and I
fourth
continually
victim.
try and one-up each
Highly
other. Nicole, do it
regrettable,
really
Master
quick.
Bruce.
You can make a
All
better
we can
chicken
do is
sandwich.
hope this body yields some clues as to the killer's identity.
As a sign, Nicole, as a sign of my extreme generosity, I will let you pick first. You
Really?
can pick
Yes.
either one of these.
I've seen that pattern of scar tissue before. It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham.
No. I tell him what to do, and he like does it. Like 80% capacity. It's right.
The victim is fitted with an ocular prosthesis. This specific type of medical-grade acrylic was used only once during a trial 5 years ago.
She's not bad. Josh, in the afternoon it goes away, sounds cool, but like, what are we telling?
It'll go away by like 10:15. Yeah, you take the drone out.
All right, cool. Lily, you're on my
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Trevor, come. Yay.
Let's go.
That was really mean what you were saying.
I know.
about us.
They heard that?
It was for a bit. I want you to know that I think we actually foster a really, cohesive workplace where
Yeah.
people feel safe and heard.
Good. You do smell good. I like your hormonal scent.
I don't smell my coworkers.
You were right about
It's
the
a
80%
must.
capacity.
It's a little bit of a must. I like it.
Let's get cooking. You don't smell bad.
Okay,
It's just,
clearly you're telling me something.
I know, but I'm saying, like, surely you can't smell yourself.
Yes, I can.
No, people, that's the thing. It's like you get nose blind. Anyways, we're making a chicken sandwich today. Really, tell them about Hainanese chicken and rice.
So we're making a Hainanese fried chicken sandwich, and Hainan chicken is basically a boiled chicken with
Signs of trauma to the upper arm. At some point, titanium screws have been implanted to repair a fractured humerus.
But we're frying
Alfred,
it this time.
the victim's name is
And then it's
Lisa
served
Mendez.
alongside of rice,
She
which
had
is
quite a
cooked
troubled
in
upbringing,
this,
sir.
yellow chicken broth.
Orphaned
And
age
this
9,
chicken is
foster
from
homes,
this
drug
chicken called
abuse.
wonton
She developed a
chicken,
talent for
and it's
surfing,
known for
hence
this
the shark attack.
beautiful
Tragically, it's
yellow
also how she
fat-
lost her
Josh,
boyfriend.
what are you doing?
She was
you up, Lily. I'm behind you. You got it.
Yeah, we're gonna win today. So we're gonna fry it and make it not very clean, and it's gonna be really good.
That's kind of Mythical Kitchen in a nutshell. Taking like a beautiful refined dish and then deep frying it.
Yes.
So you're taking the dehydrated scallion, ginger, garlic, you're gonna buzz it up into like a dry brine situation?
Yeah, we're gonna brine it overnight.
What's going on here?
We're not gonna
Analog
say-
stick, which is showing up on axis 0 and
like,
equal,
did I download
and we'll start by rotating the analog sticks in a counterclockwise direction and make sure to clock. It's less likely to interfere with the stick's function, and that is why the beat continues to shift. Next, repeat the same set of rotations, but this time while keep might be stuck around the base of the stick. Once you is recalibrated, so resetting it will restore it back to the factory setting. So now, after following through with all the steps, if you go on to Gamepad Tester again, as you can see, the drift on axis 0 has significantly reduced compared to what it was before, and the average error rate is also much
on this. So we're gonna try and do like a really heavy dry sugar and salt cure and weigh them down a little bit.
In this video, I'm gonna show you.
BT dubs.
I think I missed a part on the spice
On the back
grinder.
of your controller, you have this small button here. Get a paper
No,
clip
it's
or a
fine, it's
toothpick
fine, it's fine.
and
Not
press
screw it
that
in.
button for
I don't
5
know,
seconds
I
to
think
reset
it's
your
missing a
controller.
part.
Then you're gonna want to plug in your
When you
controller
initially
via
said Hainanese
USB-C
chicken and rice, I
into
thought
your
you said
PS5.
Hunanese
And then once your
chicken,
PS5
and I
is
still
booted
went
up,
with it.
you're gonna press that center button to turn on your
Hunan's
controller
region
and sync it
in
back
Oh, yeah,
to your
that's
console.
another dish.
And if
Yeah,
that
we're
doesn't
making
solve
that
the
next
issue,
time. We're just
my
gonna
tip
hit
number
all
2
of
is
the
going to be
Hainans and the
cleaning the
Hunans.
areas
Yeah.
around your analog
And the
sticks.
hoo-has.
So
And the
I
hoo-has.
recommend getting a
Hoo-has, nothing.
Q-tip,
We had enough
dipped
hoo-ha
in
dialogue.
alcohol, rubbing alcohol,
Also,
and
for people who
specifically
watched that
clean
video and
around
thought
the
that I
edges
didn't
of your analog
know that
sticks
they were
to
different from
remove any
pools.
debris or
Oh, yeah, there were a lot of pool
particles
comments.
that
A
might
lot
be
of pool
causing a stick
comments,
drift
okay?
issue. Another thing you can
I
do
know
is take compressed air
women's.
and
All right, so we're gonna
spray
salt and sugar
and
these pickles,
push
and
air
then I'm gonna take my very
around
clean
your
hands,
analog stick to remove
and I'm gonna rub this
any
in, and then
particles
we're gonna
that
weigh
might
these
be
down,
causing the sensors to
and
trip
then
up
we're gonna
and causing
add
your
all
stick
of our
drift.
delicious aromatics. The
Now,
best thing about
if
Hainan
that
chicken and
doesn't
rice,
work,
it looks like a very
the
plain
third
dish, but there's
is
so
gonna
much
be
flavor
pushing
hiding
in your
inside of it.
analog
You know,
sticks
it's like
for
some
10
people
seconds.
look like they're just very
And then after
mayonnaise,
that,
milk
you're going
toast
to
on
want
the
to
outside,
rotate
but
your
like
analog sticks
deep inside, you're
clockwise for
super
10
interesting
seconds,
if you just get to know
and
them.
then
A little
rotate them
spice in there
counterclockwise for
somewhere.
10 seconds.
Look at how
and
wet the
then
cucumbers
push
become
them
after
for
you
an
salt and
additional
sugar
10
it.
seconds.
Thank you. So no, this is
Now,
like
if
my favorite
those
pickling
three
technique.
things do not
You
work,
salt it and you sugar it, and then you
the
weigh it down, and
last
then you
is
add your
gonna be
aromatics.
replacing
Yeah,
your
so that way you get
analog
like
sticks,
the
which
aromatics.
unless you have
less
skills with
cucumber flavor,
replacing
and now I just
technical
got it.
components or have a soldering iron, then I don't recommend doing this step.
You
in
gotta do
case
this
you
real
wanna-
quick.
in case
You
you
gotta do it
damage
for, like, an
the
hour.
controller
I know.
even further.
I'll be here.
But you'll have to unscrew the controller.
Did you ever learn this technique in cooking school?
Remove
Yeah,
the
not quite
plates,
that,
and then
but-
Well, how'd
you'll
you do
have
it?
to
You looked at your
replace
bicep as you
the
did.
analog
I did,
sticks
I'm not gonna
inside.
lie.
And there are additional steps to that which I won't
Listen,
cover
I'm
here
a vain
because I
man.
don't recommend doing that
So we're gonna
unless
go
you
a little
are
bit
skilled.
of sambal olek. This
You
is
may
Indonesian
just want to
chili
buy a
paste.
new
We're
controller,
gonna go
and I know they're expensive,
sriracha,
but
which is like
see if
a
those first three
Vietnamese
tips
American
work first.
incredible
And
success.
I hope
This
they
is an
do.
Irwindale
And if they work for you,
style
please like
chili
and
paste.
subscribe or
Anybody know
comment any
Irwindale,
other
California?
tips that might be helpful.
You guys, great little racetrack out there.
Sounds like in the outskirts.
It really is. Actually, the sriracha factory for a while was poisoning the city of Irwindale because it got too popular for its own good, and so they were like, we got to increase production, and then all of the chili fumes just like really poisoned the whole town.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's like from a Vietnamese American dude in Irwindale, named after an island in Thailand, and now
If you've
it
never
is,
heard,
like,
but it has a high
completely gone
melting
across the
point.
entire globe.
I'm going to
It's
crank
very
my
good.
iron up to 400 C.
Pickles.
Cleans off with a bit of isopropyl alcohol.
A day has
After
passed,
cleaning
the
the
sun
board
has
and
set,
removing
and
the
now
residual
chicken is
solder,
fried.
it's
That
time
looks
to
really
install
freaking
our
cool.
upgrade.
Also looks a bit gangrenous.
Yeah, it looks like it grew like a little mold or something.
Which is cool. If you go to a restaurant and they're talking about how they grew mold on their food, that's how you know it's fancy. That guy in Denmark, all he does is he makes moldy reindeer penises and people pay him $1,000 to eat it. Yeah. All right, so you're gonna fry the chicken up. Tell me about the dredge.
So I'm adding a little rice flour to a little all-purpose flour to keep like all the ingredients of the original dish in there.
Smart.
And then we're going to add in, I'm so smart.
I'm so dumb.
You're kind of dumb.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, like performatively, but also based on real life.
No, you're smart too.
In some way, like I'm good at Jeopardy.
You
but,
are
like,
really good at Jeopardy.
like bad at handling like emotional situations.
Yeah.
You
You
know.
gotta learn more about the hoo-ha.
You gotta learn more about the who. I've studied the diagrams, but it looks weird to me. It always looks like a deer.
Josh, what's that?
Well, Lily, I'm so glad you asked. This is Lee Kum Kee brand oyster sauce, the official oyster sauce of Spork.com, the official taste testing food ranking website of Mythical.com, but not Mythical.com, it's Spork.com. They do really good work. This is also my favorite oyster sauce, one of my favorite pantry staples to have, like quick weeknight dinner. Quick weeknight dinner, I'll take oyster sauce, I'll add it to like cornstarch and water and just go and dump it into a stir fry and it makes it taste good. You want me to dump some in there?
Yeah, can you please?
And like oyster is the main ingredient. It's just one of those like umami things, man. Like you add dehydrated shellfish to anything and it's gonna taste good. Tons of cultures around the globe have done it, and like America, figure it out. Use more dehydrated fermented shellfish. Do you think that was enough oyster sauce?
Yeah.
Looking for a Christian charity in Tucson, Arizona, when she went missing.
Have you found anything linking the victims?
I can find
The idea
no
with the mayonnaise,
person.
fried chicken sandwiches, a lot of people overdo them these days. You start stacking cheese and bacon and all that stuff
All
on them. But to
professional
me,
links
like
between the
mayonnaise,
victims,
pickle,
but they each went
delicious
missing
fried
near
chicken,
state
soft
parks
bun,
or
that's all
playing
you need. So
fields.
we're gonna try and
Try and
infuse
find
flavor in
anything
every
connecting
single
those
side of this.
places.
So I'm taking some of that
Of course, sir.
dehydrated
I'll look into it.
Italian ginger garlic, and that's gonna go. Well, that's gonna be good. And then we're taking fresh ginger and garlic. We're gonna add that to this. We're gonna hit it with a little bit of mirin, which I know is Japanese, and Hainanese chicken is. Well, it's like fusion. Well, Hainanese chicken is a fusion. It's like cross-cultural boundaries. It's
No,
like
you're
one of
still
the official
thinking
dishes of
very
Singapore,
well.
right? Which has a bunch of cultural influences in it. Hainan is a region in China, but this is also huge in Thailand and Vietnam. So like we're going all around right here. Dropping a little bit of mirin for sweetness, that little bit of like, you know, alcoholic complexity.
Conducting
I
your
guess.
search in the Drescher district, sir.
And then
A rather
just a
distinct
little bit of rice
operatic
vinegar
melody
to
is
kind of
being
wake
heard.
it up.
Sadly, we both know what gruesomeness that heralds.
I just double dredged.
That's a great idea. Did you punch it?
Yeah.
You gotta punch it. No, this is a real cooking technique that I believe in.
I did.
Especially when punch it harder.
I can't.
Go Rocky 4 on it, not Rocky 5. They shouldn't have made that one.
Does that mean punch less?
Like the guy in the street. That's Rocky 5? Where he fights the
Yeah, I have chicken hands, but this is fine.
Yeah, go inside.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's really pretty good. I think a little bit of salt.
A little bit of salt, yeah.
A little bit of salt.
Mhm.
A little salt, a little punch.
Can I have my tongs?
What? No, don't tongue the chicken. Do not tongue the chicken. No.
I'm
We have-
tonguing the chicken.
No, we're in a fight about this because if you tongue the chicken and run the risk of the batter falling off. You only with your bare hands, like a bear pawing salmon out of the Chinook River.
I don't care, Josh. I don't want to be your partner anymore.
Get out of here. You'd be really not now, okay? We stay together for the kids, you know?
No, our chicken is better.
Talk to each other for the rest of the winter section for the rest of the week. Okay. Yeah. 5 minutes. Okay. Just smile at the camera. They're gonna cut this, and then we're just gonna. You're so funny. Tell us about the bow. This is sick.
I got a bun in the oven, and it's right here. So we made a homemade bao bun. I think it's just gonna add a little sweetness to the dish. It's gonna be really nice.
Yeah, you're gonna get that like nice sweetness with all the aromatics, like super crispy, super salty fried chicken. Yeah. Keep making sound effects for the camera.
Ooh,
good stuff.
Slather.
Okay, now you made it weird.
Okay.
Let it down a little bit. Now we're gonna put it back up.
Okay. Oh, more. Yeah. Slather that up.
Okay, put the chicken on.
Are you gonna do sound effects?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get that chicken on there.
Very good.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
Put it on there, direct.
At being what?
I feel like
Your motivation?
So this way we can sort of like
Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Camera, because you're the real important here, right? The judges who eat it, we don't even know their names. We don't even know who they are.
Greetings to my costume contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Ah, diggity damn. There you have it. There's your Hainanese chicken and rice sandwich minus the rice.
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Nicole and Trevor.
I
Don't
respect
mention
you
it.
as chefs, but not as people.
Hey, Trevor, that sandwich was white and ugly, like someone on that team, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh my god, it is so
Get wrecked! We are going to be making a soul hot chicken sandwich. We'll get into that later. But for now, we're going to make all the accoutrements that go on it. Yes, I'm going to be making a scallion yuba mayo.
Yes.
And what are you making?
I am making slaw. Yeah, it's gonna have daikon, carrots, and cabbage, and some kimchi.
Yeah.
And this kimchi is our sport's favorite brand of store-bought kimchi. So, check it out. Head over to spork.com if you want to get great recommendations for all kinds of store-bought food, like this kimchi.
It's pretty good.
Pork.
I'm a fan of this kimchi. The spiciness is
The
there.
counterweights move further when I step on the pad.
You are getting older.
You should give it a little
Maybe
taste.
it's time to add a few extra notches to the
utility
utility
belt. I'm
belt.
just gonna add some scallion, some lemon zest. Trevor, do you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
I know how much you love it when I say fun fact. Did you know that
Hey,
yuja,
don't
which is
tell.
native to Japan, is called yuja in Korean?
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
You're kidding me right now, Nicole.
Yeah, and
That's unbelievable.
I've been really into yuzu recently, yuja to be specific. I just think it's a beautiful, stunning, acidic spice flavor that just livens up any dish. I had an Italian sub sandwich yesterday.
Okay.
And I put yuzu juice on it.
I was about to be like, where's this going? I don't get it.
And let me just say, it was delicious. It's a beautiful, bright way to cut all that like fattiness from the chicken. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what.
Korean fish sauce here, and I'm really excited.
Oh yeah. The pungency is a little bit different.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits.
Very fishy.
It is like
Oh,
it's
but
like pure
what's this?
essence.
An electrified floor?
Also about the long arms things, I really meant it.
Yeah, no.
You're really good at reaching stuff that I
You
my
do
little
it.
stubby arms just
You
can't reach.
still owe me
Yeah,
for
I get
Arkham
asked a
City.
lot.
Meet the second generation of my Android allies. I built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Good. You figured it out already. Well, you better grab that key and be on your way.
I'm just making a sauce. I'm just making a sauce.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some of this kimchi directly. Bit of a
There's more where that came from, Batman. I built a highly efficient production line. Efficient production line.
Guys, right now. But are you
I think you have to. Okay, I got it. It's okay. So yeah, you're at it. Yeah,
Job done. I've been eating on and thank you. I don't like it when my hands are dirty.
Well, Trevor, the time has come.
Yes.
You and I try some chicken.
Yeah.
Time to grind.
You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Fry some chicken. Trevor, I'm going to freaking lose it.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Geez, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to no associate for a while.
Then you add a little bit of that
This
shade.
was nothing, Dark Knight, nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
So this one has...
This one specifically.
I don't read, I skim. And when it comes to purchasing things, pounded, like when I see like LB, like I don't think pound. I just think, oh, like 5 pieces, like of the small bag. So
Great
I
news,
bought
Bats.
5 pounds.
I was just
5
hanging out in
pounds of
hell,
sugar
you know,
powder.
because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw.
So we're gonna
That's right. You're
use it as much as we can.
Yeah, we're gonna be using this for a while.
Yeah.
Two-Face's crew is robbing the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. They're not getting their hands on 1 cent of Gotham's money.
Having a go on the old scratching
I've
post.
been
Excited about it. I'm glad we have it.
I'm embarrassed in public.
Well,
Yes, again.
wouldn't be the first time, am I right? I don't know.
It's okay.
You've been embarrassed before. I'm sure you've done something embarrassing.
I embarrassed myself.
Recon team stumbled on one of the riddle guys'
no.
hideouts. Target's here! It's Batman! Come!
So I'm just gonna take it here. It's not thin rice. Yeah. You pounded this?
Yeah, someone else.
Oh, okay, got it. And then
I
we're
serve
gonna
my country and sacrifice everything.
You know?
Lost friends. Took out the lieutenant!
And how you had a little bit of liquid to get craggy bits. You didn't even do that in this whole sandwich. And neither did Lily. It's also her sandwich. She didn't either because I don't know why. So we're gonna do some craggy bits.
I should locate the commander and shut this checkpoint down.
Up on the chicken. They make for a gorgeous craggy crust. Yeah, you see the crags?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to be Josh and Lee.
Josh and Lee.
I can't wait to be Josh and Lily because when we do, I'm gonna hit the freaking sickest Fortnite Gwitty on them. I'm literally gonna hit the sickest Fortnite Gwitty.
Are you a 7-year-old child masquerading as a 23-year-old?
I feel like this is pretty well known. Do you know the Fortnite Gwitty?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
Yes.
I
Well, we can both hit the little.
My husband loves Fortnite, you guys. My husband plays.
Literally, David loves Fortnite. I think it's the sickest Fortnite Gwitty.
Guys, I need you guys to know. I talk about him a lot on this show. Sorry, but he plays Fortnite so much that sometimes it just sucks, you know.
Two-Face's crew is robbing the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. They're not getting their hands on 1 cent of Gotham's money.
And then he like plays Fortnite for 2.5 hours with his friends that he sees every day. And I'm like, bro, wife, here. And he's just like, oh, I'm gonna be in the circle or whatever the F you guys say. Okay, we're gonna let that fry. Trevor, whenever you fall in love, make sure that you limit your video game usage. Okay.
No. Deal breaker.
I'm just throwing it out there. It might be really good. But yeah.
I gotta find a gamer girl.
Yeah.
Chicken's done.
Pull it out.
I got a taste of Scarecrow's spear gas
Okay.
once.
So I'm gonna take
I really don't want another one.
This bowl over here. And we're gonna express some of this chili. Yeah, it's gonna express it. Oh my god. What?
I'm sorry, I like really zoned out after I said that, but that looks good. I don't know why. I just said it and then my mind went completely blank.
Wow.
Holy, no,
So into this.
that's looking like Gucci gang.
Excuse me, that was unprofessional.
So I hang out in this oil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy buckets.
What?
That's getting me just... Look at the pep and zing on that, eh?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
It's okay, we saved it. Oh no, oh no. Oh shoot, Trevor. Oh, I kind of screwed up this a little bit.
It's okay. We can remake it. We got like 80 chickens. So many chickens.
Hey, you know, mistakes happen in the kitchen, and we are not immune to that.
Look, you can't get a victory royale every single freaking time.
Damn it! Yeah, I hate that so much.
Sorry, I had to get that out. So we're gonna refry this one more time without using tongs, because these tongs really do lose all of the batter on it.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do it again. We're gonna use a little bit more of a delicate hand, and then by the time we come back, we're gonna assemble this sandwich. And it's gonna be so good.
Go! Two-Face wants every last cent we can
Chicken's
find!
done.
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm. No need to be quiet. I can hit them fast, hit them hard.
Yeah, Josh.
Right, like once out of every like 20 things.
Josh, you're right. So, go crazy. We have a toasted brioche bun.
And do a little schmear.
Yeah, do a schmear on the top, do a schmear on the bottom. I'm really into
We
this.
thought you might show up, Batman.
I'm super into this.
We were counting.
Delicately.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Delicately move that over.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
You wanna go slaw?
Look, Batman, I need the money.
Look at us.
Hard to find honest
That's
work
the
with
thing that Josh and Lily don't have. They were just like fighting
Make
each
a
other.
monster. And you hunt us down.
I'm gonna be putting some
That's very nice.
Best pickles in the game.
I actually cut these pickles and I was eating them.
Oh, so you
I already knew.
It's fate,
Wow.
Batman.
It's okay.
Crown?
Crown
Don't
it.
try and fight it.
And there you have it. Soul Hot Chicken
Holy crap.
by Nicole and Trevor.
Wow, ours looks so much better. Hey, Josh and Lily.
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm. No need to be quiet. I can hit them fast, hit them hard.
Mindy, welcome to the Mythical Kitchen.
I've been here. I've been in the mythical kitchen.
That's great work. Mindy, before you have two fried chicken sandwiches, both alike in dignity. Lily made one, Nicole and Trevor made one, and you're gonna eat Nicole and Trevor's first. You promise to be an impartial judge in happiness and in health, so help
We
you God.
thought you might show up, Batman.
Right. Well,
We were counting.
today we have made for you a Soul Hot Chicken sandwich. It's a Korean take on a
Look,
southern
Batman, I
style.
need the money. It's hard to find
You
honest
have
work
a
with
slaw
these.
with kimchi, you have a scallion yuja
Make a
mayo,
monster out
and
of
then you
us,
have a
and you
beautiful
hunt us down.
gochujang fried chicken breast. Amazing. It's not too spicy. It's quite palatable.
Okay, yeah, it's red, so I'm a little
He's using the wrong grades.
a lot of
Take
I
it.
stick back in. He's here.
ancestry.
I have to say, I lose and Trevor hits the full take video on me. I'm putting my jaw. I can't.
Oh my gosh. Pretty sweet too. Yeah, you're right. Not too spicy, but like a good.
Don't let him stop us.
A good little kick.
Stay away, Pat, or I'll blow the crap out of you.
Oh wait, I see a pimple.
Another guy down. But not dead, right, Batman? It's sweet that you
I'm just
still
gonna
try
take
and
this.
live by the rules.
That was really good. Okay.
Well then, boys, looks like that tank is a...
So, Mindy,
Ah,
this is a
infestation.
Hainanese fried chicken sandwich. And we have a beautiful bao bun, homemade, that we made just for you. I see it out. Wow. We have a ginger garlic aioli. We have a chili cucumber and a little cilantro. So. Oh my gosh.
It can also be hand smashed tableside for you, so your mouth can.
Since we're making such a large...
I can't bring the car in here.
Take care of it
Wait,
for
but
me.
I kind of want to take
Lock
advantage
the
of
doors
the service.
inside.
Thank
Whoever
you. No,
kills
thank
the
you. I
bastard
was
and
kind
brings us the body
Oh my
is
God.
double their
Press it
cut.
like a chest.
What?
Two-Face locked us in.
I love
The
this
thugs
part.
aren't. They're after
Great
me.
job with that.
And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attacks.
Oh my god, okay. Wow. It's really hot.
Hot in terms of temperature?
Yeah. That was so good. I've never had Hainanese chicken and rice before, but thank you for the gateway to that experience.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as this.
I eat this piece of crap fire!
I'm good with one bite for that one. Because it already gave me the rice I need. Both of these were amazing. I love that they were both Asian inspired because
Batman, you got this
Asian.
wrong.
Me too,
So this is big for me.
Me 3! I'm Persian, which is in Asia.
I need to secure the bank before heading back onto the street.
The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. But what's left of it?
Andy, we're gonna give you a 3, 2, 1. You're gonna put your hand over the winning dish, and again, if it's Trevor and he hits the Fortnite Gwitty on me, I'm gonna go berserk.
I literally can't wait.
3,
Now, sure,
2, 1.
there's plenty of clean money mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town?
Hit the gritty on him.
I don't know what that is.
Stay away
It's like
from
in
the
here.
bank.
You're like,
You'll
I don't
regret it if you don't.
understand. You're like hopping around here.
Cash.
And then it's like,
Two-Face's crew went after the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. I need you to disable the bank security gate and pick up Dent's thugs.
Sure
Well,
thing,
Lindsay,
Batman.
I understand
I'll send a
both
car
sandwiches
around
were
now.
absolutely delicious, and you voted with your heart. And I'm
bro,
glad you
give me
did
my-
that. Where those hands come
What? What was
I'm so sorry. What was that?
I actually understood it.
It's a good second place.
For me, it was the bun because that was just like so original.
That's right.
For like a chicken sandwich. So yeah, that's what.
That's good. That's a good chicken sandwich.
But that was
It's
also
okay. We're not
Nice.
losers here. Trevor, you're fine. Trevor, hey man, it's okay. I think you did a great job, and it's okay. Second place is okay.
I hate myself. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Julie, that's a great chicken sandwich. Lily, you absolutely rocked this. Mindy, you crushed it as always. My mouth is burning from that. That is tasty. Check out a Hot Dogs is a Sandwich podcast. Now in video form. Me and Nicole's shining mugs out there. You know, just riffing. That's absolutely good. It's a fun time. Thanks for stopping by. See y'all next time.
It's okay.
Listen to our podcast, A Hot Dog is a Sandwich, to hear me and Nicole dissect the internet's most controversial food questions, airing every Wednesday wherever you get your podcasts.
He shut the gate!
Fudging heck, that's hot. Friggin' on my nippins. Yeah, can I get 2 blocks, please? You want to drink? You want
I don't think I want a beverage, but I still want from your cheddar bites. I know you're not gonna make it.
side of jalapeno cheddar bites as well. Those sound delightful. That's gonna do it. I cracked open those Whoppers. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to always get the 99-cent Whoppers.
Yeah.
I hated raw onions when I was a kid, but I was afraid of my mom, so I didn't want to tell her he can ask them for no onions. So what I'd do is I'd take them off my burger and I'd stuff them in the sides of the car seat. And then about 4 months later, we found a bunch of rotten onions. How did these rotten onions get here? And I was like, that could have been anyone.
There was a Burger King that they opened up with a playground around where I lived, and we went all the time until my sister pooped in the ball pit. And then
Let's take a bite. Yeah, it's the charbroil. That's the key. Is Burger King has like a really smoky burger. Okay. I want to do something like real smoky, real barbecue-y. Maybe like influenced by a culture where barbecue's really big, but otherwise it's a really simple, plain burger. So we have to get really creative and techniques and products and innovation. When you think of John Henry in the kitchen, think of a Yeti scream. I want to be inspired by Brazil and Argentina on this, and you'll kind of see this all come together, but this is how it's going in my mind. So we're making the buns right now, but instead of making a normal, bready bun, we've done brioche and a lot of croissant, we've done a lot of stuff like that. We're making pão de queijo. Pão de queijo is a delicious, people refer to as like Brazilian cheesy bread, but it's actually like this kind of dumpling made from tapioca flour, or in Portuguese it's manioc flour. And so we're gonna use tapioca flour to create this dumpling that's gonna have a ton of cheese. And we'll keep on to go here. The Whopper is flame broiled to get a lot of smokiness off of that. We'll go with a bunch of smoky cheese. And I'm gonna smoke some Wagyu beef tallow as the fat in there. So if you can start shredding this cheese, we got Parmesan, we have smoked Gouda, we have a smoked cheddar here, and then this here nutsack cheese. There's got our formaggio di coglione in Italian.
It's a little squishy.
It's squishy, so this is actually scamorza. It's smoked mozzarella. It's really, really cool. So if you just want to like turn this on, we're gonna pop some milk in there.
Okay.
This is almost a cooked dough. Like you've made pata choux before.
Why do I have to say yes to stuff? Yes, John. Okay, 140?
Yeah, exactly. Bring that up to a boil. I don't even know.
God.
All right, so right
The
now,
amount of work you have to do to have me on your show.
all right, so I'm gonna smoke this Wagyu beef sour beer with a little bit of cherry. I know what you're saying. Cherry would legalize it.
What is it? Showing me how to do this properly.
destroying Aunt May's house till the goober ends up with Miles. The Prowler chases him and is able to grab hold of him. So Miles takes off the mask, which emotionally stunlocks Aaron and stops him from hurting him any further. See, why couldn't he have done that earlier? He could have avoided so much trouble. Because Aaron gets shot by Kingpin after refusing to kill Miles. Peter knocks him away and tells Miles to get out of here. So he picks up Aaron's body and swings away to an alley where Aaron apologizes and tells him to be better than him, then bleeds out and dies just in time for his brother, aka Miles' father, to show up because he was in the area responding to a call about a Spidey disturbance. And when he sees a spider dude disappear leaving behind his brother's dead body, his hatred for Spider-Man only grows. Miles goes back to his dorm and really angry and sad. His brother seems the only people that understand what he's going through, then try and fail to hide him. He passes out from shock when he sees them. I just realized something. If there are comic books of Spider-Man in this reality and Spider-Man really are accurate to his lore, then how far back and how much do they reveal? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't they have doxed the location of Aunt May already? Or does she live somewhere else in the comics? Does she exist in the comics? You know what I mean? Does my theory then ties because no matter how bad he wants, he's not ready for it. So he's like, well, and they all sort of it's foggy and then Miles is dead. He's a shadow kid. I know he's but I'm about to say some heartfelt shit, so he goes and which awakens some shit in Miles, giving him more control over his powers. He's that's out of his webs, then goes over to she's sort of the outfit of the Spider Pig, you know? Made him some web slingers his size, and he made himself because of him. He did a short but awesome sequence of him trusting himself better than his powers, and finally becoming
Spider dude. I got my powers after fucking radioactive spider thought.
Meanwhile, the other Spider bitches go to attack the collider that is underneath Fisk Tower, where Kingpin is having a Spider-Man themed memorial ball dinner thing on the rooftop of the area penthouse place. They're still stick out like sore thumbs because they're wearing full-on Spider-Man, so who cares? The real question is, where is Spider Pig? The three humans are walking normally, Odin, Chen, and Ermac cosplaying as a table, but somebody's probably on one of those silver platters. If not, then it's a total missed opportunity for another funny bit or whatever. MJ asks Peter for some bread. He's drooling at the sight of her because, you know, he blew his MJ, so he's like, I should have been better to you. She's like, okay, just loser, better. I will be just beast, relax. They drag him away, then follow. The city starts vibrating and glitching all over. Peter and the Spider Gang try to go up to the control panel and tell them the reverse, but they get stopped by
Using the floor grate!
Miles joins in, only briefly using his invisibility. While he doesn't use it more often, doesn't seem to drain it. He's over here! Literally, whatever. This whole comic book fight action. They're all impressed with Miles and his abilities, continue to work together to defend each other. Oni-chan's mech gets destroyed, Doc Ock gets hit by a truck, and they fend off all the rest of the goons. Miles plugs in the goober and takes control of the collider, selects everyone's reality, and sends them home one by one. They all say their funny, goofy, heartfelt goodbyes, except for Peter, because Kingpin shows up, so he wants to stay and help fight him off, but really he's just avoiding simulation activated. Up with MJ. So Miles tells him he has to go back and like, how do I know I'm not gonna mess it up? You won't. It's a leap of faith. I see what you did there, you JK bastard. Peter goes back to his dimension, and Miles has left him on paper in this 1950s fridge build motherfucker. In this fight, Miles' powers falter for a bit, and Kingpin gets distracted by open. So they keep fighting. Miles, but then he sees the control room. He doing stuff. We saw how hard Spider-Man was fighting to save the city, and started rooting for him. So spurred on by that, Miles regains control of his powers. He slaps Kingpin away, then swings him into the green button on the control panel. He probably destroyed the whole panel, making it unusable. Also, there's a small using one shot, then he immediately disappeared. I'm gonna chalk that up to the comic book style. I lost him. Anyway, the ladder shuts off and the sword itself is very dramatic fashion, with the entire city going back to normal. Miles calls his father to make up with him, well, not make up with him, they weren't fighting. You know what I mean? He doesn't know what happened to Uncle Aaron. That eases up on his strictness with him, so he goes to hug him as Spider-Man, and they were weirded out by that or whatever. He's chills with Spider-Man now, so he's just like, Miles settles in as the new Spider-Man. All the other Spider-Folk go on with their lives. Over here! Up between Miles and Gwen, and the movie ends at that. No, wait, we also get a post-credits hinting towards the next movie while referencing some classic specimens. This movie gets 25 pigs out of 82 chinchillas. Simulation completed.
Welcome
snow piece that is 2 hours long with lots of information, so the big word of preliminary information is required. To attempt to make this video short, which I will fail at doing. This movie takes place in 2014 time where global warming got so bad that when you cool winter and kill the humans everywhere. Except for on Wilfred's train, a train that was built to last forever and proved like a really bad wind that sells energy and shit like that. Goes on a regular system that covers the whole Earth and does one loop around the Earth in exactly these horrible frozen conditions with running into icebergs and slowing down and shit like that. Don't ask me how it does that. It's magical timing. There's also a class system on this train. People that paid and freeloaders that hopped on when the world was ending. Freeloading peasants are it is industrial waste that I guess is produced by the engine or something, and it gets you high. It's also very flammable, explosively flammable. Think of it as explosive pedo cocaine. Now let's check out the huge first one. This bitch runs trains, made this one last forever and has a partner for it, and he's also ultra rich control them. Gilliam, who is an amputee, wise old spiritual leader or overall leader of the peasants in the section. Chris Evans, or Curtis, last name starts with E. Doesn't really matter because they sound the same, and I'm just gonna keep calling him Chris. He's also a peasant tail sectioner, and he's the wartime leader or revolution leader of the peasants because they're all sick of getting treated like shit, and then they're revolting against the whole train and the upper class people and are gonna take over the train. He's gonna lead them on that front. And then we got Edgar, PewDiePie's dog. He's the wrong Edgar. One second. This Edgar is human and Chris is a very loyal right-hand man. We also got Mr. Vietnam. He's the guy that designed the door security systems on the train, and he's locked up in prison on prison section for being a criminal addict. I'm pretty sure he got locked up for other shit, not just being a criminal addict, but yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge. He also has a daughter, Yona. She's clairvoyant, can see.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
Delivering shit jelly protein blocks so Chris counts how many doors are open and how long through the prison. Then I go checking the protein block for a secret message because someone in front is helping the solution. Then Tanya, the strong independent black woman that will be man of this movie that is eventually going to need the help of a man, tells Chris that her son Timmy has it, and inside they find a pill with a red letter inside that says Nam Kunitsu, which they recognize as Nam, the guy that designs the security system for the doors of this place who's in the prison section. How they know this, I don't fucking know. There's lots of shit that comes up with this where they just don't really fucking know what it is. I guess this was on the news before the plant comes over, and this is common knowledge. This sounds like logical outs for the stupid fucking things they spring onto us. They want to break him out of prison so we can help them open all the doors all the way up to the engine, aka the way to the train where Wilfred is, so they can kill him and take the like.
I thoughtfully located my next challenge, my divinity churchyard detective, so that you can desperately pray for help in overcoming it.
Check all the kids, but now you can't tell for some reason, which end up with Timmy and they can cover, and this little ginger kid, and Ginger Kid's dad ends up pushing this fucking fat banana bitch, throwing his shoe at her, gets taken away, and ends up punish the ginger kid by looping him up and aiming fucking him, by looping him up and putting a ring around his arm, and train to freeze his arm off. Why can't he pull it back? That shit they rub on the arm, anyway, this dumb mission is up to the dog comes back, and gives us a that shit that arm there, shooting up along the feet of the hat. Stay in it. They're great for a lot. 2 minutes-ish to go. They take the dude's arm back and smash it off with a hammer. Then Gilliam and a bunch of MPs come along, and Donkey Bitch tells the guards to put their useless guns down. He gives Ginger Dude some clothes and tells her that he had looking to talk, and she's like, what the fuck did he talk to you? After the pay-to-win players leave, the tail sectioners start putting their plan into action. Chris acquires the control from a druggie, and the rest of the
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately. Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Not for long.
That man's taking out a rattler. That man's taking out a drone. Sir, I've got a system shut down on multiple drones. He's using an EMP surge and reboot systems now. Upgrades ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire out a pulse, and the onboard computer can generate an image of what you scan below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
He goes to rough and up Paul about female message group, and he's like, writing these, like the guy's like, nah,
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Also, most of the rest are fucking dumb. Because of fucking hit socks under their eyes. I don't care if CTV massive fans are fucking dumb. So pointless, but fighting after the state of fighting after social presentation of the dog that
What a fight! Twin Rattler hit!
What a great way to come to seems like horrible fighting for
This is my city. Drone's been hit! Twin Rattler down! I see you, Batman! Off the Rattler!
Cash, the redeployment of drones on Miyagani Island is destroyed. Tell your men it's safe.
Good work, Batman.
So, fucking whatever. Primitive technology gets used against the drones. Surrender or die. It's used to
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go. I hear her, crying and trapped. You're too far away.
Don't worry, he ain't catching us!
To tell everybody to stop fighting. That's why the little ends. It was really short one. I think this is going to be a fucking long one. You'll know that shit's short and the gas because I thought this was the water purification. So the water purification inside. She's saying that the water would make the shit bad.
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant! Protect her!
Keep firing! Bring it down! Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof!
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time!
I'll protect it.
Hold them off! Keep them away! I need more time. Keep fighting, Batman.
Like, I like trains. Made a massive transportation industry, a worldwide connected railway, and super over-engineered trains that understand the whole of the CW7 thing that you knew it would bring on. Everybody thought was stupid for overbuilding and shit, but he had the last laugh obviously when the road flows over. I have an issue with this whole forever
She's
train,
fully
and the eternal
mature.
engine and shit. Sure, I'll
She
give you
should
that.
be
You can
strong
maintain
enough
it
to
for a really long
neutralize
time.
Scarecrow's
Nothing else to
toxin.
I'll fucking pass on the train. However,
Let's
the
hope we
train
don't
tracks,
need to
dude,
find
how are you
out.
fucking maintaining those
Stay in
things?
the
No one
gardens,
is alive
Ivy.
to maintain them.
I'll
You
let
have
you
to
know if the
maintain them. We make
situation
some
changes.
space-age new metal material
Alfred,
that doesn't crack
tell
over
me
the
you've
extremes
found
just
the
in cold, really
cloudburst.
harsh environment.
I wish
Whatever.
I
The
could,
class
sir,
starts singing a song
but I'm
like,
encountering
"What happens
rather a
if
lot
the
of
engine starts?
interference.
We all
No
fucking
doubt a
die."
deliberate
Then the pregnancy
attempt
shows
to
because
disguise
some people
their
try to
movements.
revolt and jump out of the train.
Run a
thinking
full
they can
analysis
survive
of
on
the
the
Arkham
Cobras
Knight's
and they
forces.
Then a
Of
ball
course,
comes
sir,
in with
but I'll need
celebratory
some
Ninja's
time.
boiled eggs, handing them out.
Upload the
And moving all
data
way
to the
back
Bat
and ignoring
computer in the
exactly
movie
what gets the
studios
tail
when you're
section. I
ready.
thought the chicken was
Yes, sir.
extinct. While they say
In the
that Chris
meantime,
finds
there are
secret message in
numerous
his egg
open
that says
cases
blood,
yet
and
to be
Eternal Transformation
investigated.
goes, you know, and I also thought to be extinct, and pulls out the AR-15 from the eggs and starts lining them up, freeing other guards that are chained up and giving them guns. The teacher whips out a gun herself from an egg basket.
Sir,
Kills the
I've
one-armed
been
ginger while the
reviewing
kids
the
run away,
entire
meaning that this was all
CCTV
planned,
footage,
and these kids
and
were
it
using
appears one of the
distractions,
station's
among which
17
there was
hostages
Nice
is being
move
held
faster
in
than
that
those
area.
Red Bulls and
Be
Night
careful how you approach.
Guys,
The
now
assailants are
security
armed.
cameras comes on, showing one of the soup guys killing Gilliam. Chris gets mad, gets a hold of a gun, and kills Minister Donkey. He's now the de facto leader of the business and keeps going with their focusing point for each door they open. They keep moving through like the commerce section, I guess, where they have tailors and dentists and shit. The rich people hangout section, the hair salon section, and I'm sure there's more carts they pass by, like the chicken butcher section, the chicken breed section, the college section, the hospital section, and so on and so forth. Shit that we don't see. Then the soup guy arrives at the school section with two guards that see dead Minister Donkey, whose actual name is Mason, and they go, "She's been shot in the fucking head, you blind dumbass. What pulse?" Anyway, at this point, they're on a loop-to-loop section of the train tracks, and Soup Guy spots Chris on the pool section that is full of windows and fires at him through the window. Chris fires back, and we get this cool little firefight that is kind of impossible with how they're aiming and how some of the bullets are penetrating and some are not. And the sequence ends with both of them reloading and shooting one hella accurate shot each, accentuating my point. But maybe what is more ridiculous,
The rioters
is that
are holding a
after they're done, Soup Guy
firefighter
fucking
hostage near
teleports
Wayne
in the car
Tower.
right behind
I'm
them,
going
waiting
after
for them to
him.
go for the next one.
Be
As you
careful
can
how
see,
you
using the
approach,
limited
sir.
images we
Scans
have,
are
assuming
revealing the
there's definitely
enemy
no
to be
travel
armed.
time for these bullets, and these weapons are hit scan, that means Soup Guy is right here, if not further behind. So counting the cars, he's at least 5 car lengths behind, if not 10 or more. How does he do this? He slipped through a wormhole, doesn't he? They get to the next situation. Snuffed out, and great defensive. Soup Guy still finishing beaten up and stabbed to death by Chris, who just woke up. He promises Tanya he's going to find Tinny while she bleeds out. They continue walking through the club section. Now, when you want to see them all the tunnel they can find, making everyone mad and annoying to kill them. Then they get into the sex dungeon section, take some more chrono and fur coats. Then they get into the engine control room. Wouldn't that suffice instead of going to the
I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the crew?
Some, but there's more of you out there still in danger.
I think you got him scared.
Good. Wait here. An officer will take you back to GCPD.
Hey, my stepbrother's stationed there. Sergeant McAllister. I sure as hell didn't think I'd see him again. Is he okay?
He's fine. You'll see him soon.
Thanks, Batman. I mean it.
See, he saw this thing out years ago, and it was barely visible, but this time he saw it and it was fully visible, meaning that the ice is melting, and he thinks they have a chance surviving outside in the cold, because it's got slightly warmer. And he's been collecting chrono not just to get high, but to mash it together.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to bed.
Very well, sir. The lion's den awaits.
He even quotes Billy directly to police. He's the one that's listening right now. He's going to opportunity of fear and anxiety of other people and keep the population stable at a good level in this closed ecosystem. Not too high, not too low, just right at the expense of the citizens. He also hears a bit of revolt supposed to be after the time, and he didn't expect the counterattack with the fire, so he killed off the After that, he gives Chris a moment of peace in the engine while it's starting up. Chris climbing the window. Gillian has him a red door that leads to Wayne. Everything that is getting old, and he wanted to take his place, tend to the engine, and lead the people the same way he led them when he dies. Then the door opens because Jonah woke up and saw her dead, suffering from a bullet wound. Then the people who were partying and mad at them for seeing the pool come along now to attack them, so he starts defending her while coaching her how to open the door and get the fire from Chris. When the door opens, she becomes shot in the family. Also, the Subaru is somehow still alive. He came back and Joe tried to kill him with a gun, but her aim is fucking awful, so she leaves him down to the and tries to take the fire from Chris. He stops her, momentarily considering Gillian's offer, but then she senses something beneath the floor, tries to lift the tile up, so Chris helps her and finds that Timmy is down there doing a job in the apartment next to him. Gillian slowly closes the hatch, explaining that he's not actually a pedophile. Maybe he is, I don't know, but he mainly uses small pool kids to replace broken parts for his not-so-eternal engine. So Chris beats him up, which is his fucking hand in the gears to try and get the little kid out, gives you the fire, while the other little ginger kid
Robin is down there right now, planning his life with Bob.
Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rugbats they'll have. But it won't shut because
What a lucky boy.
out to protect the children inside from the explosion. And this is where I pause for a minute to release the giant list of notes I have on this past sequence. Hey,
how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet.
Why not, dipshit?
I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. This is wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Attacked Dom immediately when he was stealing the control. They seemed very pissed about it in the moment, so why didn't they? F, one pathetic human bone truly is not stopping the gears of a fucking eternal engine that probably has over 500 horsepower or something. Also, couldn't you have tried to stop the gears with a couple of chair legs first instead of shoving your arm in there? Are you really that keen on losing your fucking arm? Whatever. All that shit being said, the prone explodes, triggering an avalanche that wipes out all the cars except for the front few, killing everybody. The front few make it to the tunnel, come out the other end, derailed. Everybody else is dead. Those cars except for Yola and Timmy, who got out of the train now and is surviving the atmosphere. It's still very cold.
Now I know how Elvis felt.
And I hate to be that guy, but I'm actually
after he
not loving that guy. But that infant and teenage drug addict are probably still gonna die from the cold because they're incompetent and or get malted death.
Calm down, Henry.
Anyway, this movie gets 7 fish fingers out of 3 Pooh Bears.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility.
Welcome to Charlie
I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
Mom who doesn't know how to chop food properly. Curl your fingers or you'll lose them, goddammit. Gordon Ramsay would be
still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
Witnessing all his crazy impossible creations like making life out of candy and making a whole chocolate palace, all things I will not comment on because some of the characters already comment on how impossible and batshit crazy these things are, and it's in Tim Burton movie, so
no, this will not do. There's no way you're sticking us in here, Brucey. It'll be like some awful sitcom. 2 wacky roommates, 1 quarantine cell. I know comedy, Bruce. This'll get old fast.
Absolutely no one apart from delivery drivers, I guess, but nobody and nothing comes in or out of that factory except for candy. And Four Eyes is like, I'd give anything to go back into that marvelous chocolate factory to see what's become of it.
Sure, you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon.
And his wife
But you realize, why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Matt.
The structurally unsound fucked house hasn't collapsed on them yet. Guess it's held up by Tim Burtonisms as well, whatever. That night things were set into motion by Mr. Wonka. He sent people out, I'm guessing the truck drivers, on bikes to go hang out leaflets for everyone to read tomorrow that say that he hit 5 golden tickets and 5 random chocolate bars of his. 5 kids to find, whoever finds them gets invited to a tour of his factory, and one of these
So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe it's cure
Charlie begins to imagine what it'd be like to get one of those bars and find a golden ticket.
Forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight.
No chance. Only people can afford to buy a ton of this stuff, dude. Mark my words.
The last good thing you'll ever do.
That's my type of guy right there. That's basically me when I grow old. Damn, is that my future? Holy shit. Anyway, just like Grandpa Highboy predicted, the first one to find the ticket was a fat from Dusseldorf, Germany, yeah? They see his interview on TV and they're like, what a repulsive fat shit. They basically bully every single winner they see on TV, which is great, I love it. And the next winner is from Buckinghamshire, England. She's a kid with a silver spoon stuck straight up her ass who forced her spineless super duper rich dad to divert all his factory workers to opening up tons of chocolate he bought so he could find 1 golden ticket for her. And when one of his workers finally found it and tried to steal it, he just happened to be standing right next to her to take it out of her hand and stop her from doing this. The luck involved in that is fucking mind-boggling, but whatever. The grandparents see this on TV and they're like, spoiled little whore. Then the parents come in to surprise Charlie with his birthday gift 1 week early. And they sit down to open his 1 yearly bar of chocolate. The hype is unreal. It's like FIFA pack openings all over again. They open it and sadly it's just chocolate. And Charlie hits us with a solid it is what it is and shares the chocolate among his family. One of his grandmas sniffs it like crack and his dad eats his portion like this. Who the fuck eats chocolate like this? Do you have front teeth, bro? Are they too sensitive or something? Doesn't matter. Third kid to find a ticket is a hyper-competitive bubblegum chewing little bitch. They diss her on TV. Then the fourth kid who only bought 1 bar of candy and found the ticket immediately because he cracked the chocolate distribution code with some bullshit made-up math. Homie said he didn't even taste the chocolate because he hates chocolate. So Grandpa Haiba rips into this one especially hard, like, well, it's a good thing you're going to a chocolate factory, you ungrateful little fat... Then later his dad gets let go from his job because they modernized or machinized, I forgot what the word is, but you understand, they got a robot to replace what he does, which blows, and the situation is super fucking dire. But Four Eyes gives Charlie his entire life savings to buy one more candy bar for one more shot at that golden ticket. So the kid runs off to buy a candy bar while the grandpa shuts his eyes and dies in his sleep, only for the sight of a chocolate bar to resuscitate and breathe life back into him. The hype builds up again for another CSGO skin opening, but no luck again, no ticket. Later on, the kid runs around town doing sick shit when he stumbles upon 10 whole units of the national cards, then goes into a store to buy one more chocolate bar for one more shot. So the store clerk not give him any change back because the chocolate bar cost a whole tenner. Do they have coins that are worth a whole tenner? What the fuck does it take? Because apparently no one knows, and it's confusing as fuck to find out because they got British and American accents, Russian and Swedish cars, Dutch bikes, in what looks like a French super depressed Siberian mining camp. But whatever.
First an army turns up, then giant plants burst out of the ground.
KSI fucking loses his mind because he could win a ticket, and the white people try to buy it off of him, but KSI, good guy, tells him to run back home with it as best he can. So does that, shows a ticket to Grandpa, he sees it, he springs out of bed, wait a fucking minute. Either that ticket has magical healing power that fixes his eyesight and cured his muscle atrophy from years of not moving, or this motherfucker was faking being too tired and old to work and making his family suffer when he was able-bodied enough to help out. Anyway, they really think that they take one member of the family along with them to watch over them on the first way on a tour in factory. And when they leave, they give them a truckload of candy, and one of them will be gifted with a big gift, and they decide to send Grandpa Four Eyes along with them.
Yippee! Okay, Charlie, brush your teeth, wash your face, wipe your ass, and rub one out for post-op clarity.
But Charlie thinks that they can sell the ticket for money because they can Charlie puts on the way for a moment like $500 in exchange for the ticket because they can get more. Then Grandpa never lets the ticket, don't take it. There's plenty of money out there. It's cool. Fear not. He said pluck one out, like he said. All the winners lined up in front of the factory next day, and Willy Wonka lets them in.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Every programmer's first line of code, like "Hello world," then lets him in the factory. All the kids start trying to suck his dick to get closer to that big special prize. I mean that figuratively, of course. They're trying to suck up to him and get closer to the prize. Kiss his ass, basically. Somehow that's a more appropriate phrasing for this. Violet starts hugging him like, "Mr. Wonka, I'm buying the
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online."
But Willy's just like,
don't care, don't care. I don't care.
He then has a small aneurysm while trying to say the word parents before they move along to the tour, which two splits out the sneeze slapper on Joe.
Who sets fire to a fire station? I don't know. Someone with a sense of humor.
Behold, everyone, you just witnessed peak in Germany. He then unlocks a super small door that doesn't actually have a keyhole.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
Making the fact that you have to unlock it by bending down and completely retarding the stupid, but it's
Oh yes, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1. Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Shut up.
Relay that order equals goddamn.
Okay, prepare yourselves. Violet calls Charlie a loser and hides her gum at the back of the neck to finish later. That might give them Charlie a perfect way to get gum stuck in your head. Also, shouldn't he have told them to take their shoes off before they entered a room where literally everything inside they can eat and are probably stuffing other shit that they want to eat, or at least put some baggies on their feet. Doesn't matter. Fat Boy's being a gluttonous cow when the rest of them spot their first sighting of the hard-working factory workers, essentially miniatures of the same old random Indian group, but in this movie they're called Oompas, who are volunteer slave workers to Willy Wonka because he pays them to cook with him right after. He can't exist, but never to burn his also makes fun of people die. Then Fat Boy spotted him on something. He says, "Boy, my chocolate must be untouched by human hands," but he just said to enjoy by extension of the video that everything, enjoy everything. Now you could have said enjoy the bar and the chocolate. The kid drops the chocolate. Comes along to suck out the chocolate. Some chocolate bars and the next thing sucks in himself. He gets stuck in the middle of 2 many groups and starts singing a song about how fat this much chocolate is and then talking about how he's in the boiling hot and shit. Sucks him up and takes him away to the chocolate room. And if it sucks the chocolate up like that, covering him inside so he can't see him, he should have died on the way via chocolate drowning, but whatever. Willy sends off the mom of one of the Oompa Loompas to the room where he's supposed to get boiled alive before he gets boiled alive. The focus stick in the bowl where he's gonna end up to find him. And everyone's like, it sounded rehearsed, like Willy
I know how you feel about this Arkham One of that. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one joke of that, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay, time we did the right thing.
I can use use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
Candies, some finished like the long-lasting gobstopper, and some not so finished like hair toffee that grows your hair on top of your head. And they missed out on the opportunity to joke about Mike's pedal dag with a hole covering his bald spot, but that's okay. The thing grows way too much hair. And lastly, this stick of gum that is a full course meal that has a problem which gives you drastic side effects. It's the very last meal that's blueberry flavored. The annoying blonde bitch, however, does not care and takes it to chew it against all the advice and orders of the grown-ups, not because I'm a champion gum chewer, I can do whatever. She chews, hits all the flavors. Once she gets the blueberry pot, she starts turning blue from her nose, and after that she starts swelling and ballooning up into a giant strawberry. And at no point during her literal physical deformations does she actually heed anybody's advice and spit out the piece of shit. Anyway, the Chupa Dupa Lupas come out to make fun of her, sing the song and dance about her. Then Wonka sends off her mom and the child to go squeeze the shit out of her kid.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of a long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm
heading there now.
Which is made up of a bunch of squirrels while sorting and cracking open walnuts. Ain't that a bit unhygienic? Like, do health inspectors come in here?
We've lost the second radar. You bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these guys.
The squirrels sort nuts and throw the bad ones into this hole. So they say that, and this is like, hey, I want the squirrel. So he asks Willy Wonka to buy one, but Willy Wonka doesn't. But then Wonka says she can't have one. So she's like, but he can't do anything. So she decides to go get one herself. She trips through the gate, walks through the nut-throwing place, and all the squirrels look at her like, who's there? What's going on? Steven sees things again. You see it too, Jensen? Holy shit, watch out, Nicholas. She's coming right. Don't you dare come near me, bitch. I want to kill the CEO with a fucking hot dog. That Wonka dude's been feeding us nothing but LSD and Gatorade, bitch. So help me God, woman. Hell hath no fury like squirrels do. Attack! The squirrels attack while Dad asks Willy Wonka to open a tiny gate, and he keeps fumbling around with the keys while the squirrels go pin her down to check if she's a bad nut. Like, now let's see. Knock, knock. Yep, nothing in there. She's rotten. Move out, boys. They throw her down the garbage chute, which leads to the incinerator. After that happens, does Wonka find the key to open the gate for the father? That gate is an obstacle for a grown-ass man. You can totally hop over it. The father is a retard. All the parents are retarded. The mom of the fat kid didn't even ask Willy to stop the suck machine or try and jump into the drink to save her. So forcibly try to take the fucking gum out of her kid's mouth like a dog that's chewing something it's not supposed to. And they all just stood idly by enjoying the show. Also, they should have feared for their children after the first guy, but definitely after the second. You know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on poo. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's keep going. Thankfully, the incinerator is not working that day, and all that has to do is go after her, find her, and get her out. And while he steps in the ring, the Oompa Loompas come out to do the usual thing, sing and dance while they throw some trash and a squirrel takes the father inside. They keep moving into a glass elevator that goes up, down, sideways, sideways, every single way. It has got a lot of nonsensical magical rules that I'm not going to comment on. I'm just going to blaze it. Another flashback happens of him running away from home, and his dad saying that when he comes back, he won't be here. So he runs away for a couple hours or some shit, and then he comes back and finds that the house is completely gone. He has to come back and block, and air lifted it out. When he was blocking shit with that. While the firework artillery room, Mike wants to choose the room himself, so he picks the television room, and they start redirecting to make their way over there. And one thing I will comment on in the sequels is the complete and utter disregard for the laws that are clearly visible. Because for one, when the boat started moving in the Chocolate River, Willy jolted backwards suddenly when it started moving, but it was completely unaffected of all the fucking very abrupt motions of this elevator. Another thing is they keep reusing the shot of them slamming into the glass when the abrupt motion of the elevator takes place. Also, the last time it took place, they started moving forward and they slammed forward into the glass, which shouldn't happen. They should trip back or whatever. It doesn't matter. They get to the television room. You have to get to send chocolate through the TV, so anybody can reach into the TV and grab a chocolate bar and have one. And I'm not going to look into him for what and how that's impossible because the television does that for me. They bring in a huge
check on the guy Batman took out.
It has to make up for the fact that this thing is extremely tiny on the TV. He presses the button to space odyssey, and the chocolate bar replaces the mom that's there. Sometimes takes it out. It's actually mad at Willy Wonka for inventing fucking teleportation using it on freaking candy. Then runs over to the machine, presses the button, and stands inside the machine set, so he gets zapped away.
He's going for the defense shield.
Does the usual shit job of fucking shout and doing the stupid thing, and he gets sent to the TV. Oompa Loompa starts singing in the channels about his stupidity and making fun of him. Then Dad reaches in and takes him out as a tiny little piece of shit human, and he is taken away by a midget Hindu guy to go stretch his son out in a taffy stretcher to make him outside with him. By the way, on that channel where the Oompa Loompa gets into the shower with Mike, he looks directly up. Unless the Oompa Loompa was wearing a bathing suit, that kid looked directly directly at his dick and balls. Don't look at me, this is the movie that did it, I'm just pointing it out. Anyway, Wonka realizes that Charlie's the only one left, so by default he wins. He congratulates him and they get into the elevator to shoot out the tallest
The armor
chimney.
on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield.
Apart chocolate himself. Blue Girl is still blue, but back to normal size with extreme flexibility. Rich guns are now covered in garbage.
I need you to lower the bridges.
They go
Of
to
course,
Charlie's
Sam.
house and
I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote
guidance
guidance system.
Come on, that has to be the last straw. This couldn't be fucked out. There's no way it's still standing. Whatever. We'll explain that.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron right into the ground.
Penguin Zero asks him if he can take something with him. Wonka's like, of course not.
Alpha target spotted in Drescher.
Charlie offers to go visit Wonka's dad with him. And I don't know how they found it.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in.
They go in for a news checkup where there are newspaper clippings of Willy Wonka's.
There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman.
Recognizes his son through inspecting his teeth. They embrace and make up, I guess.
We lost him, sir. Nothing here.
Our time will come. Drag his corpse through these streets.
You smell like penis.
And you smell like experimental medications and IV bags.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern.
What's Delta's status, Sergeant?
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive.
Talk to me, Commander.
Area scan complete. We've got nothing.
Quicker next time.
Gets on the roof of his truck, which is super unsafe, and I don't even know how to drive a lot of vehicles, but whatever, it's like a 1950s or 40s time frame.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. There's nothing here. He's gone.
Return to patrol pattern. He'll slip up eventually.
Pressure unit destroyed. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
I need time to take out I need to destroy the missile launcher.
He takes him over also sounds like him for one single song that he can pay off tomorrow. All he has to do is
Rooftop's clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into security.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read any signs of any bitch ass squad that shows him his
A man who fears the reckoning.
Okay, I give up.
Also attracts the attention of the top 3 chocolatiers of this town, basically the only 2 chocolatiers.
Seriously, he heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Find out that it is amazing, but regardless, talk shit about it anyway because it's competition. Then they start floating away, and no one is at all freaked out by this. Again, because people want to try it, so he starts giving out some of his chocolates.
Are we still on schedule?
Really start floating away to the chocolates. Payments for all these chocolates. Noodle is there to watch all this happen, but then the cops come to confiscate all his cars for disrupting the trade of other businesses and chocolate without a permit, IRS type shit. Obviously, one solving the name of his route. But when he gets back to Scrubber and Bleachers to do that, he finds out that he's incurred some extra fees for doing dumb shit, using the fire. James Gordon, aka Fats. Then my comes Miss Club, whatever. She gives him some slop to eat, but he's like, we ain't eating that shit, bitch. I'll make you laugh.
The Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name. I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
The secret to why her chocolate tastes so good. The secret ingredient is love, isn't it? Just fucking watch. It has to be. Or it's either that or some different form of affection or some shit. It's not an actual ingredient that you can taste, just like how KFC's secret spices or whatever actually exist. You know what the secret ingredient is? A shit ton of oil and corporate greed. All right, moving on. His idea chocolate is made right as he finishes the story. He only makes one. This shit plus he found out it tastes like one though. So he promises to make one kind of chocolate. She smuggles him out. It's impossible because fucking that scrub it, bitch. I always be watching the idea that one time. Trash. So all they have to do is replicate. So long it's just fucking impossible. Buckets full of dripping water on the floor. Twice, once in the beginning where he entered the room, and in my opinion took the wrong way to avoid them. This path is clearly more straightforward than easier. Why the fuck are you going that way?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
While they were having that conversation, we see
Okay, now we
go to a secret meeting underneath the church. He goes into the confession box where Father Bean is, pulls a secret lever, sending him down a secret elevator shaft into a secret lair where the three chocolatiers are, who on the outside are bitter rivals, but in secret have formed an alliance to keep out the competition, keep the prices high, and the products shitty, just like the Phoebus cartel.
done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of fool, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt, and I'll do some hit runs in the back. I'll have control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Just take a bath, show some skill, and she'll be rubber shelling food drawing Wonka was busy inventing a machine that would do laundry for them that's powered by Bleacher's dog. I'm not wrong in saying that this is a dog washing machine, right? Anyway, with work taken care of, he gets smuggled out by Noodle, promising his fellow inmates that he'll be back before roll call. Noodle gets into a safe spot, he's the old cool to get out. That's all to sell chocolate, but then he finds himself saying that the small orange man that steals my chocolate in the night must have come again. She's like, dude, what? Are you high? No, he is. You have no proof of this claim, bitch. Wonka apologizes and they just move on from the small orange chocolate thief and tells her that they can simply get more chocolate, but he's all out of giraffe milk, so they'll have to get more. So they go over to the zoo at night and use some chocolate that was not stolen to give to the security guard as a gift to the first of that. That's it. Chin scratches. Will you trust us enough to touch your kitties? No problem. He starts with the he's an orphan that just got its place as a they slapped her with a 30K debt and they still to make slaves. Naming her when she was a baby, they found her with a ring around her neck that had the letter.
Time to find the commander and shut this place down.
JK, but you know that's what they would have named her in this time frame if this movie was even slightly accurate to that fact. And they basically enslaved her, so don't get mad at me, get mad at history. Anyway, they named her Noodle because she fed her mom in a house full of books. Blanca promises her to get her out of the watch someday. Then she starts singing about hope or the lack of it or some shit. He finishes screaming with the last song on food, but they run out and insult the physics of the movie, use all these balloons with superhelium and then to walk on water, then fly away and dance on the gallery or maybe that rhymed. Then they end up at the town square fountain with police guy Key coming over, so Wonka sends Noodle away with her precious milk while Key violently threatens him and tells him that if he doesn't stop making chocolate, he'll kill him, then lets him go. Wonka comes back to scrub it.
I hope you're not busy, Bruce. I got a truck. It's right by the bank in Kingston.
I'll track it back to the cache. Prepare for strong resistance, Dick. Penguin won't want to lose any more of his weapons.
Scrub it and open a store and shit. The accountant figures that that's not going to work because the cops will always stop him. He knows this because he was Slugger's accountant for a short while. And while working for him, he found out that he has two sets of ledgers, one for legal activities and basically one for illegal activities. He found out that the three so-called writers formed a chocolate cartel, watered down their chocolate food together and sold the excess beneath the church, and used the bribe, blackmail, and bludgeon to competition. This is all protected by corrupt church monks, and a whole protected by underground ninjas. Conqueror found out that the accountant was being a and fired him instead of killing him. Now that he knows his very simple type since he had to and he's killing
So far, he's given everyone the slip. It doesn't make any sense.
He gives them some chocolate through their prison windows, and they start discussing how to sell chocolate.
Who's out there?
System stuff. They can escape. The rest of them is how does Scrubber and Breacher not hear this conversation? They sleep in a different building. Actually, they're probably busy talking to get a song and dance montage of one for selling chocolate to the police station. Anyone see the back? He sells confidence chocolate, dance chocolate, their stunts are all the way up. One day after that, he's collapsing chocolate stand. He disappearing down the stairs. The cops.
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice? What now? Why are you so sorry, useless?
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted. No, not really. He's already got 2 of our caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. No, loser.
Looks clear. Looks like we lost him. Thank you. Get him move on before he finds us again. Taking us to the drop-off, right? Sure am. We might not get another chance. Told you I could shake him. So much for the bat. You never had a chance. Like I said, that's lost touch. We got nothing to worry about.
All that being said, maybe the cylinder system is just too convenient not to use. Whatever, they fix up the shop and fill it with edible chocolate and candy objects like flowers, wishes, clouds, and so on and so forth. By the way, since Wonka only uses giraffe milk, did they consume the soul of Abigail with that one giraffe? They must have milked that picture alive. He introduced the store through song and dance. Everyone just stoked his balls, eating everything and buying his shit. But then some of his customers started getting adverse side effects. Their hair and skin start changing color, women start growing beards. So Wonka tastes the flowers and notices that there's the sweat in there. His strong can push him in the door. Everything put in there, so he has that way of shit has been poisoned and cannot eat anything. They'll get hell mad at him because he's kind of a knowledge. Then they get violent and destroy some shit and set the place ablaze. So
No
she
i
lets
ile
it
jeszcze będzie
that they find it very depressive espresso, which is now a shirt with by the way, in the description. They give him a moment when the 3 chocolatiers come in and he correctly guesses that they're the ones that sabotaged this operation. You see, Officer Pete told them that Wonka was based out of Scrubby's wash, and they did the work they did which really stands out to Scallywag Word, which obviously is his daughter, or like the something called Scrubby's wash. That's what she's very happy. The cops went to Scrubbage and as a guy. Puzzle was going on. She was too busy for him to get into that she somehow applied into the finish product plus making chocolate and candy. Here are there now in the offer. They're going to pay off not only his debt, but also all his friends' debts to Scrubbage so they can all go free. In exchange, he leaves town forever and never ever makes chocolate again. He agrees because he promised that he'd free him right away. They send him off online and goddamn, I can't see fucking shit. I know this is a nighttime scene, but no one told them that this is a movie and the writer post too much. they put him in something where they put one last jar of chocolate and he'll wait here patiently his mother cocktail. He makes it. He also calls him up and says, wait for not sending up these bullies, but Wonka says that he had no choice. Then he notices that as a result of Mr. Cook works very strong.
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
The ring looks very familiar to the ring that Noodle has, except for a different letter, which gives Wonka a brain baby that makes him think that she's in danger, so he runs up to the captain to the ship around. When he opens the door, he finds a bunch of TNT dynamite. So they both jump off and the boat explodes right after. And we cut the next morning with Scrubber, where Noodle is indeed in danger because as a result of the sacrifice, all his friends get freed, but she stays because Slugworth is a leech guy to keep Noodle there indefinitely. Scrubber is a little bitch about it. How about you? So Noodle goes, well, you know what? Mr. Bleacher isn't even a Bavarian aristocrat. We made that shit up. You've been fucking a common peasant this whole time, you dumb slut. So it pissed Slugger into the fishing food as punishment. But then William Ranker shows up. He swam back to shore, found his released inmate friends, got a goofy ass Johnny Depp escalator, and is now using his multi-tool to take the chick group apart and save her. The rest climb up as well, which is insanely unbelievable because how the hell did Wonka now vibrate while they were climbing up? How the fuck does the ladder support that ring? No, I don't care. Moving on. Behind bars, so they come up with a plan to steal the green ledger and give it to the appropriate authorities to prove that he's dirty. He frees Noodle and they come into the country with his fault. Noodle slips his favorite meats in the beans pocket. The rest struggles to go again. It's morning now. He can't be the only guard. If not guards, other people, cleaners, who will take care of the animals and feed them and shit. For fuck's sake, where are the people? Doesn't matter. They transport Abigail, the gay raft, to the church and set her loose to cause havoc and chaos. And when Bean calls the cops for help, they intercept the call, pretending to be the cops, saying that they're sending over the zoo control or pest control, whatever. Animal control, yeah, that's the one. But then they show up and say pretending to be that. They enter the empty cathedral that was empty because everybody's afraid of the giraffe. That's a cathedral, by the way, not a church. They now have free reign on the inside. They can do whatever they want, so they send Wonka and move down. They secretly they don't arrest, take the giraffe away. Wonka and Rouge run the guard downstairs. This giraffe happening on his car radio. Keep him coming, Batman! His family. Yes, all the expense that she has.
This will be too easy.
Sole heir of the family fortune, but
these guys don't know when they're beat.
His kid, the chicken, switch brother for help. However, his video after right here. So he just dropped it on the longest shoot of Scrub it, gave the woman some more that they
Here you go.
Takes the chocolate storage vault. Just shoot them, for fuck's sake. Super slow and super good. How many bullets? My fucking bad.
Call this even? Give me a break. I think if I try Come on, admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
Flies over in his bat suit to the chocolate vault and drains the entire
Always we're great at killing a party.
Pulling the emergency drain in the process saving Noodle and Wonka. She finally sees him and believes Wonka. They get out and get the green ledger. That dumbass put the thing back in the same hiding spot when they give it to a good cop who finds out that he is a corrupt cop, so he places him and the 3 chocolatiers under arrest. We'll all try to escape, but then the delayed reaction make you float chocolate that they just ate take effect. They start floating away, grab onto this fountain, but then Wonka reroutes the hot chocolate that just got delayed to come out of the fountain and it blasts out. They fucking fly off into space and probably die. He adds some ingredients to the chocolate to make it his own and invites everybody to drink from it. And isn't that technically the Oompa Loompas chocolate that he was owed? Because you know what? I don't care. Doesn't matter. He shares chocolate with the world and hallucinates his dead mom. Finally opens the final chocolate bar that she made for him, and she's a golden ticket in it where sharing a chocolate with other people. Call it
I can imagine Penguin's not too happy with us right now. I only have a couple of these weapon caches left.
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Of course. I wouldn't miss seeing the look on his face for the world. Call me crazy, but we could get to Penguin a lot quicker if we split up. You know, I could take one of these places on my own.
Also, Scrub it and Bleacher
Don't
get arrested.
rush
This
to
movie
agree
gets 69 Great Danes out of 32 separate raccoon thumbs.
Dobra, no dwa. Zajebisty kostium.
Welcome to Ratatouille Ratatouille. It's a rat that cooks patootie. Before I start, I must complain first about you. When I asked you on Twitter to make a meme out of this picture for the Iron Giant video, I expected more, you all I got was low effort POV bull. Granted, I can't do any better, but I expected more. Like, only 2 people actually tried to do something decent. Also, on my Patreon for the same movie, how did this not win the meme poll? It's in my pants, man. But maybe even worse, this won the Amazing Spider-Man poll instead of any of these. Because of course you choose a spin-off meme, you predictable basic. Diversify your meme taste. Do better, or else I'm not gonna make a video about cats, and I know you want me to. Just kidding, by the way, I probably would have chosen the same one. This is just an excuse for me to plug my Patreon, where you can give me your money and appear in the credits of my videos and vote for these shitty memes provided to me by my twithards on Twitter with polls that are actually not rigged, unlike most elections. Now, on to the movie. Starting off with one of my favorite countries to dog on, France. Specifically Paris, France, where there's this 5-star restaurant called Gusto's, named after an old fat chef who's really good at cooking. He made a cookbook that stated that anyone could cook, and then he killed himself when a really mean food critic gave him a bad review that lost his restaurant a star. Also in France is Remington the Rat, who read this book and his gift.
Your generation killed Applebee's.
Jeez, I love Applebee's. Your generation killed the planet, am I right?
Every chef knows there are unwritten rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you actually break those rules? Do the TikTok team dance on your grave, or are they just arbitrary myths peddled from chef to chef, just waiting to be busted? To find out, we've assembled a highly trained team of serious culinary professionals. To put them to the test, because this is... Myth Munchers! Yeah! You ready to bust some TikTok cooking myths? Yeah! Listen, as much information as TikTok dishes out, an equal amount of misinformation comes from it, which is why I am moving for potential rebranding angles for Mythical Kitchen TikTok. Listen, our numbers have been lagging, so instead of cooking, I think we're gonna kind of switch it up a little bit. No more jars rolling down stupid stairs. We're throwing things from freeway overpasses onto cars. Hear me out. I told our legal team about this. They don't love it. So my next idea, Taylor Swift conspiracy TikTok is boring. School track and field conspiracy TikTok, unexplored territory. I think we do it. What's going on with Witam? I'm just saying. Like the retest, did it ever happen? Who knows? Finally, I think dance talk is a stale waste of time. What we do, we play record backwards, we see subliminal messages, then we do Proto-European folk dances. I'm talking about the Sami people in Norway. Let's learn some of the dances. You guys ready?
Be careful, the man's got a cannon on his car.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be more weirder than salsa.
Oh.
Yeah, like some deep stuff, like Ukrainian folk dances. Look at her go. Now that's being a team player. First up, we found this incredible video where somebody took an iced ladle, a cold ladle, and put it into broth, and all the fat adhered to it, which would completely eliminate the need to skim your broth, or as Nicole does, use a paper towel to blot off the fat, right? Test that out, removing fat from broth. Second, listen, somebody put parchment paper.
Identity confirmed.
Fry stuff in it? That way you line it with parchment? That's crazy. That's awesome. Great. Great. Never seen that before. We're gonna test it out. Pasta. This is a huge one. 1 pot versus 2 pot. TikTok is the home of 1 pot pastas. No longer is it Facebook. You're not Karen scrolling through saying, Trevor, you're a chef. You should make this. You know how his Aunt Karen sounds? No. Now it's on TikTok. I've never made a 1-pot pasta before. We're gonna test that out.
Pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Anyways, versus, eggshells. I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Separate
Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Loser either has to learn to take on dance earnestly or become a puppet talking and spilling propaganda for a shadow government of a totalitarian regime.
It's been a while.
Cool. Which one?
Harley Quinn.
So
the
you
regime
do
finds you.
remember me. That's weird. Because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of junkies
Just
to
two
yourself.
dudes sitting in a hot pot 10 feet apart because we love spicy Sichuan soups.
Don't do it.
The spicy
They're
Sichuan
not
version,
stable.
Which Julia has forbade me from getting at Heidi Lau Hot Pot because I once torched my stomach so badly because when this boils down, the broth
Alfred,
keeps reducing,
I need
but
to
the
get to the
fat
movie
remains on
studios.
top.
Please be quick,
And so
sir.
when you're
Miss
dipping
Quinn is clearly
absorbent
volatile.
ingredients like
Robin
tofu
may be
and
in
mushrooms
serious
in there,
danger.
it soaks it all up. So we need a way to remove that. If you're doing like French cookery, right, they would say to défouillage.
Oh, I told you we should butcher that bunch of second-rate tribunettes.
Which
They
is
better not kill Robin Bats. I had the idea first.
So Trevor, you're gonna test out those two. You can see all the fat floating on top. God, this smells good. I don't want to be here. I want to be at Hot Pot. I want the dude with the boombox and dancing noodles. Man. Alright, so I'm gonna go. The mint. Now this is the thing that I've never seen before, but it's freaking genius. You take a big old soup ladle, which you got hot pot, and you put it in ice, and then you keep this super cold. Fat solidifies. Pull it out. Give it there. Give it a try. Well, yeah, and if you're wondering, if you haven't tried hot pot, you're thinking, how do you get a bowl of ice? Whenever you get the seafood that comes out on the bowl's ice. Smart. Get the shrimps, and then you got a whole thing of ice. Or you get a whole bowl that's soaked in soju that comes out on ice. That's true. Alright. So I'm gonna dip the ladle in here to attract the fat. Pull it out, and we put it here, and it should solidify into a fat cone. Don't breathe the steam. Yeah, so good. Has it solidified? Okay, we're getting fat on the outside of it. Yeah. Let's leave it in for a little bit longer. See what we can attract. Maybe this isn't like the fattiest broth in the world. You know?
I mean, I don't know how much to tell how much of this is soup and how much of this is fat.
Voice print failure.
Take this out and then
Access
freeze
denied.
it. See what happens. You got a lot of grease there. Like, we're doing the same thing, right? This you're using paper towels. With that, you're probably getting some
Harley's
broth as well,
changed the
whereas
voice
this-
code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
One more time.
Well, would you want? Oh, you're going in again. Okay.
I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna kind of like roll this around in there, back into the ice real quick, submerge it. Maybe if I go quicker.
I think that the skimming seems to be working well. It's a little bit of a trick because you don't want to get a bunch of the chilies out. You know, you want those chilies.
Gotta leave the chilies, and because then you get to the bottom and you are just scraping at it with your spoon and you're throwing that on top of your rice or your noodles and you're getting all those chilies.
Yeah,
and then you ruin date night the next day.
It's been a while.
You just ruin your whole day next day.
See all the fat stuck to the outside of the ladle, but I've been in there 4 or 5 times and we're really not getting that much. It's my urge to just do this.
Yeah, well, that's called skimming.
I know, but you know what ladle skims? I think we can call this myth busted, but before that, we gotta see if this is actually making a difference in your soup, right? I'm gonna toss in a little bit of tofu. You want some tofu in there?
Yeah.
Listen, this is just because we want to eat. But we want to see if this actually affects the eating experience, because that's what this is all about, right?
Yeah.
Also, are we poor? Why don't we have beef? Let's fish out our tofu. Where you at?
Any shrooms? Oh my god.
Oh, look at all the, that's good. I'm gonna grab you another one. You grab me the tofu from your side.
I don't know where they are. This is what I do at Hot Pot, though. I literally just fish around with my chopsticks until I find something.
Voice calibration complete.
If you look at the tofu, the one that we tried skimming with the ladle as best
Now
as
I
we
can
could,
use the voice
you're gonna
synthesizer
lock
to mimic
oil in
Harley's
there.
voice and open the door.
And this one, again, tofu super absorbent. That's majority broth. This is getting some oil in there. Cheers. Cheers.
Ruin our day.
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're clapping off, I'm gonna have to dig out Kevin's beauty list once by one.
This ain't good.
What the hell?
With a spoon.
Someone took them all out.
I think skimming with a spoon is the way
It
to
was
go.
that
The ladle method, it looked really cool on the
stinking
TikTok.
fat-faced loser.
Maybe y'all have a different experience, but you
Get
know what
that
that means,
chopper
Trevor.
down here
That means
now. I want more men on the roof and sentry guns covering the entrance.
Nie wiedziałem, że fizyka jest taka dobra w tej grze.
Don't even think about coming back down here.
I
No,
don't
he's
try at
dead.
home because everything gets greasy. You gotta wash a pan, and
You don't ever know what to do with the oil, so
nothing.
Yeah.
Not even chicken wings.
I
Anything.
need to
I
secure
really try
the
to
roof.
avoid it, but maybe the TikTokers have figured it out. We are testing if you can fry.
I can use the
in
voice
parchment
synthesizer
paper,
to manipulate
or
Harley's
we're gonna
men.
do it normally to see if you can just avoid all of that mess.
Right.
And today we are gonna make some cornbread
Wasting
fritters,
time on those not
for
pale
the
enough
TikTok
imitations when
and
I'm right
see
here
what's
in
going
you.
on. So we have some hot
What's
oil over here,
confusing
just
me is
light
how the
over.
hell she found your top
So
secret
this is
bat
really
face
interesting. It's
back.
the first time I've ever actually seen this because I only use
She
this
couldn't
for
find her own
baking, and
reflection
I'm
in the mirror
super
when I was
scared to
alive.
even use it here because I feel like you can only use it
It's
at
like
like a
something
certain
was
temperature.
holding
Yeah,
her
it's only
back.
meant for the oven and not so much like the stove.
Check
top.
the generator. Exactly. Like if you're using a gas stove, this is gonna this could potentially catch on fire and blow up your entire kitchen. So it's a little bit of a safety hazard already. Just noticing it. I'm just gonna
Here, I'm gonna turn this off for you.
Thank you so much.
I'm always scared I'm gonna burn my hair when I fry because if this little string right here gets in that
Start
thing,
it, boys. Yeah, can you please not burn your hair, please? It just whacked me in the head.
Oh, tell us about the cornbread.
Oh yeah, so I was like shopping at the store for this episode.
Yeah, we go there.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, what cornbread mix should I get? And then so I called our friends at Sporked, and Justine answered, and she was like, oh, you should get this mix. But you don't know what the mix is. But if you head to spork.com, you can find out. Spork.com.
Talk to me, guys. You're right.
Make them go to spork.com.
Yes, spork.com now.
I hear you. I wanted a quiet night trick or treat.
Also, one thing I am noticing here is this isn't actually like touching anything. And one way to really ruin pans is just to have it on heat with no contact with any food or oil or anything. So I feel like this is a great way to ruin a pan. I feel very pessimistic about this TikTok trend, but
I feel like it's just like soggy paper and I might get that flavoring on my food.
All right, so we are at the same temperature at 350 degrees. We're gonna have these measuring cups. Scoop this nice unknown cornbread mixture.
I think it looks pretty good, honestly.
We're going.
1, 2, 3, go.
We're going. We're going.
Going.
I also feel like even though we're testing with cornbread fritters right now, this could work in like maybe like bacon or something where the fat solidifies, because this is just peanut oil, so it's just gonna stay in liquid form. But with bacon fat or like Crisco or something like that, where you can wait for it to cool down, it would be an easy cleanup after. We're gonna let these corn fritters fry up a little bit, and we'll be right back. Yep.
All right, Lily, are you ready to flip?
I'm ready to flip.
Okay, 1, 2.
I
can't. No, I didn't.
I can't.
We're good. So do you think it's because of the parchment?
Is it me? Am I like a horrible cook?
No, you're the best cook. What are you talking about?
It might be the parchment. It might be me as a chef, but it was very hard to flip. So
yeah,
we're just gonna let this cook.
And just kind of just like get in the way sometimes.
Yeah. Do you know any other TikTok dances?
What's your favorite song?
We'll make big ol' fritter first.
Yours looks like a folded pancake.
Yeah, it does.
But it still looks good.
But we made nice little regular sized fritters as well. So initially you want to like clean out this. I mean, there's no holes in the parchment or anything. I don't know if you can see this, but it is a very clean pad down there. So there are no like holes. Parchment is very sturdy paper, so it is a great cooking tool.
And
but
it
I'm
didn't
still
burn,
convinced.
which is great.
Yeah, no burning.
That was the main concern I had.
Should we try
Oh God, someone's down!
This out there.
Where you at? On me!
Okay, so pot first with no parchment.
Not again.
So keep it together.
Stupid thing's jammed!
Okay.
You had a hard time getting these out. That was the main thing I saw.
So these boys stuck by Harley,
But then we did
Good
the small
for
ones, and I was
them.
like, they're
Well,
also very hard
obviously
to flip.
not good for them,
Initially,
but
I
it's
see
nice to see loyalty all the
made sure
same.
oil temperatures were like the same and whatnot. I do see some like darker spots here as well.
I just took a bite, and it's definitely a lot crunchier.
Kind of like crunchy in a way that you don't want it to. It's like saturated. It's super saturated.
Yeah.
It does have a very big difference though. It kind of like melts in your mouth as well, but not in a good way. It almost tastes grainy a little bit. It does taste really grainy, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is a different texture and it does taste really grainy. Right. I'm thinking maybe because the pan got so hot with no contact with actual like oil or anything on it, maybe it had like hot spots on it or something. Oh, possibly. I don't know, but it is a super grainy texture and not that enjoyable. No, not really. So going back to our pan, we do want to show this and actually picking it up. Be careful because this is still hot. Like ideally you'd want to wait for it to cool down. Right.
You're the only one left, shout ahead. So stop looking so scared and kill that fat-faced loser!
Yeah, like it's not...
Maybe we can just show them the pan underneath and just like lean it.
Yeah, this is...
Without me spilling more oil.
Yeah, it doesn't really like save you any time and you have to be all careful with it. There's like a fire hazard as well. So I don't know. I don't think this is a good...
I'd rather just wait for that and clean it up.
So that means
That's the thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
This myth. Much does, right?
Okay, so we are gonna vote hot for this.
Yes.
No parchment paper.
No parchment
which
paper.
means that
we launched that myth.
In solidarity, we will not be cooking until you go visit sporks.com. You can play this game all day. Wasn't it informative? All right, great. So we watched a TikTok video, as you do, of a lovely British man making pasta that he enjoys, and it filled me with so much rage. He did fantastic. It looks delightful because he did the one-pot pasta thing. This is a huge trend on TikTok where instead of boiling your pasta and mixing with the sauce, finishing it, all that, like one would say normal, they just put the pasta right in a dish and then pour water on it in an indeterminate amount of water, swap all the other ingredients onto it, put a lid on, stir it around. They say it's good. I've never done this in my life. We're gonna try it today versus my two-pot method. Can someone put a timer on? Someone put a timer on? I just wanna see how long it takes. Give Trevor a 30-second head start. This is one pot. This is inspired by pizza alla diavola, spicy salami pizza, some other stuff. So anyways, take these lovely noodles. Use these. I don't even know what these are called. These rolled.
An award for a psychotic killer.
Yeah, squigglegetti. We're putting some squigglegetti in there.
You've never felt so at home,
because
have
it looks
you?
so pretty. The way he just does all the ingredients from the side.
You think you're different because you've never killed anyone?
And just plop it right in the center. And how beautiful
You
is
killed me.
It's so pretty. I'm gonna start by
remember?
rendering out
You
the fat
destroyed
for
my
salami,
cure
giving me a
right in front
face
of
for
me.
the other veggies
Watch
and
me
aromatics
choke on
to
my
actually be
last
sauteed
laugh.
in there because that is how you should make pasta.
Then, after killing me, you said you would have shared.
Beautiful. And you're pressed for time.
You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift.
Hate it, yeah.
God,
But now I'm on the
And now here I am. I've rendered some fat for
We
my
both know the truth.
Hey, guess what? Now I
Yes,
can
you've
watch more
killed
TikToks.
before,
God dang it.
and tonight
Oh, God, this is
I'll
what-
make you
this
do
is
it
why
again.
Find more one-pot pasta recipes.
did it.
More TikTok cooking hacks. Quick, somebody give me a hack to do.
Classic.
If you
Savage.
can shave your,
Ratchet.
you can stir your tomato paste with a cleaver, and that cuts up the tomatoes more, which makes the paste smoother.
Sometimes things
TikTok
in life
hack or hard. TikTok hack
for everything.
TikTok hacks.
Humans have been cooking since the invention of fire. I mean, hundreds of thousands of years ago. We have been doing this, and then suddenly, you're 18, and you got a little appy on your little phone. And you figured out something that the masters of cooking, who've been doing it for hundreds of thousands of years, have never thought about? Get the hell out of here. If this works, I'm done. I'm done. So we're gonna season up our tomatoes with a little bit of salt. I love seasoning my tomatoes with salt because it expresses the juices out, and you really want these tomatoes to turn into a sauce. Trevor, do not stir. That is dangerous. I'm gonna add some pasta water to this just to stop the cooking. And this is gonna create a lovely little sauce.
Oh, you're still cooking? Couldn't be me. I'm just playing with my cleaver.
Wait, how long are you supposed to cook that for? How long did this lovely British man
didn't
cook it?
say. He just pulled the lid off at some point.
Trevor, it has been how many minutes? And my pasta is done boiling, so I, like, a chef, would take the pasta and throw it right into my cooking sauce. How is your pasta doing? That looks horrifying. I hate it.
Well, here's the thing is that you gotta guess. You just gotta go, and that's what cooking is all about, is intuition and guessing when your food is done. So I'm gonna take this cleaver and I'm gonna do what's called the spin method. This is so watery.
Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. My pasta
Here we
is
go.
introduced to the sauce because I sauteed all the ingredients together and provided agitation with the base of the fat. And the sauce. Now I'm going to take my and I'm going to add my andouille right in there, along with this whole burrata, which I already a little bit skeptical. You took your time, but that you got it well. Right. The thing about it is this mozzarella stuff with cream, and like there's no point in using it in a recipe like this. I believe mozzarella is sort of cream and cheese. Have you ever seen that image where there's the guy on the bus and one looks really sad and one looks really happy because one's looking at a mountain and one's looking out the window at a beautiful landscape? You're like the guy on the bus that's looking at a mountain and you're all sad and you're like, and it's like, I'm so happy because I just put everything in the pot and it's probably still going to taste good and it might not be perfect. The thing is that I'm happy because I love it. Your generation killed Applebee's. Yeah, I love Applebee's. Your generation killed Am I right? I'm officially pulling. What's the final time? 1846. Trevor, how much longer are you doing on yours? You get it right. Come on. Team happiness and friendships pasta. And boy, do I feel confident about dumping this out in the pot. So clean afterward. Alright. Like, we don't have an idea to give anybody a cool audience.
This one's conscious.
You didn't think that would like fall into the wrong? There are like supervillain origin stories about this stuff.
Yeah, the reason they call it one pot pasta is because you can only use the pot once. Because it's got, look at all the crap.
That is so much crap on the bottom of that pan.
Where are they?
So much crap.
They're not infected.
In there.
They're Joker.
But
Harley's got them.
Yummy.
And they ain't leaving this
good,
place
actually.
until you're a corpse.
And again, this is
How
like
did
a
she
pasta
find
with
us?
a lot of
How did she
ingredients
get
in it.
in?
And so if you're doing
I'd
a
let him
basic
know if I were
spaghetti,
you.
pomodoro
He's
or
not
something,
always
you
in
might
such a
be
good
able
mood.
to. That's so much stuck there.
How
You might
should
be able
I
to taste
know?
the difference. I kind of have a feeling that the one
guess
pot's
she's
going to taste
smarter than
roughly
you
the same as the
think.
two pot. But what was Trevor's final
Not
time?
likely.
Okay, so 8-minute differential. It's quicker with two pots.
Let's
Then you gotta
check the
wash
back
a pot,
computer.
But if it takes you 8 minutes to
Good
wash
idea.
a single pot, you're losing. But you're probably distracted on your phone watching more TikToks. But what
I'm locking the whole
go
building
to the
down.
future.
But
No one
how much
leaves
time
until
saved
we
do you get
account
from
for
me
the
setting
infected.
it and leaving it and not looking at it versus him actively cooking the whole time.
He just
Also,
walked in. No alarm, no warning.
how
Something's
valuable
wrong
is
with
it
the
that
voice
during those
recognition.
28 minutes you're happy
Maybe.
instead of angry?
There's no trace of a hack. If they're still here, then the facial recognition software will find them.
Hold it though, just like I'll nestle
Got
it in
them.
my bosom. There you go. Ow.
Albert King's in the Wild West set. Looks like he's gearing up for a comeback bout.
I mean, it's good. It tastes like hair. It tastes like
They took Christina Bell to the haunted house set.
Yeah, pretty much.
Harley's left armed guards to
It's a
protect
lovely
her.
pasta recipe. I don't love using mozzarella.
Charisma's on the soundstage.
Creme.
I can't tell what he's got planned.
Get in here.
One pot.
Get into my bosom.
Uh-huh. Of course.
I remember being a kid reading the Bible in school, and I didn't
All right,
what-
we know where they are.
I always said bossum, and I didn't know what it meant.
All right. Now all we need to do is get him back. Should be easy, right?
Yeah, just as good, if not better. Yeah. Yeah. Listen.
No,
Happiness
zmieść.
wins!
I would actually choose the one pot pasta over that.
Jest,
Hey, you know what that
jest
means, Josh?
zajebiste,
That
ale...
means there's meant much eyes!
I want to apologize for losing my cool the last beat, but I want you to know that I have sworn off TikTok for the next 31 minutes until I go back on and get filled with virulent rage again. Thank you for allowing me this time to heal.
To jest chyba
We've
najgorsze.
seen another video where a man, he rubs garlic on his fingers and he claims that it releases something called mer captains, which I thought was a military rank for mer people. You got mer generals, you got mer captains. Don't mess with
lieutenants.
and then you just pinch the egg yolk, and whatever chemical on the garlic allows the egg yolks to stick to your fingers, and then you pop it right in there. But there's a lot of other methods for separating egg yolks and egg whites. On TikTok, this is the biggest problem to
That's
solve. And so
cool.
another one, you take a bottle and you kind of release the air, you go, you slurp it up. I normally just go in with my mouth and I call it bobbing for yolks, and then I spit them right in there. Then there's another thing that I've done before where you use an eggshell because there's some sort of magical gravitational pull that you add on there. And then Lily's just gonna go digging for clams with her hands. And so to make sure this is scientific, we are going to take our phones out and record the times. I will.
I love competition. I don't have my phone.
Wait, I'm trying to. How do I get? Sorry, I don't know how to stop it. You got. Hold on, Trevor. You got your timer up. Yeah. Lily, when your hand touches it, I press start.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah. And go. Oh, come on, Lily. Come on. This is like John Henry versus the Steam Driver or whatever.
Fabularnie jakieś te bardziej.
Keep going, Lily. You got this. Oh God.
Wait.
We got a lot of whites in there.
We got
a lot of whites in
gallons of
there.
Time. Time. What time you got?
19.21.
That's almost the world record for the men's 200-meter dash.
What happened?
I
don't know.
White in there.
Between
think
Usain Bolt
something
and
hit
Johan
me on the
Blake
back of
at
the
that
head.
point. I got 1975, which I believe is close to the world under 20 record,
Band.
which might be held by Isam Masinga, the person who I referenced earlier.
The 1975 also a band. Better reference than Josh's.
My finger touches the eggshell, Lily.
Okay.
That's when it officially
Okay.
starts. So count us in on 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go. Why are you one-handing it?
Get in there.
What do you mean? No.
Do you think you'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a
I
face?
was mixing up
I mean,
the mix.
it does do
I was
expressions,
mixing
right?
up the miss. I was doing a different one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
here we go.
Get in there.
This is how I normally
You got
do
it,
it.
son. You got it. Rub that garlic. You are the garlic. You got that.
What the crap?
You are the garlic.
This crap doesn't work.
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
Let me try. Keep the clock going. The clock doesn't stop. Keep the clock going.
You got a text message.
It takes a village.
I think you really gotta rub it in there.
Who is texting?
Oh God! It says love bug. What bug did you find outside? You're texting.
It's my girlfriend.
Oh.
Lily.
I have a point to make. I feel like the only time where you would be separating a lot of eggs is in baking, and you might not want garlic in your baking. Okay.
Wait a tick.
Well, maybe I do want garlic.
Wait.
They're just cracking. It doesn't work.
Did none of us think about that before this? What else would you be like, carbonara? Like, what is that the only thing?
It's not working.
What else would you need to do this for?
My hair's in the egg.
Oh my God, guys! Breaking news! Holy crap! There's a TikTok hack that's useless. You get garlic.
Get it. TikTok. This is going on
Okay.
TikTok. Okay, it's going on TikTok.
You get garlic on your fingers. You rub your fingers in garlic, and then you hand scramble the eggs, and now you got garlic scrambled eggs.
Yeah, but do a proto-European folk dance.
Would you?
Trevor,
Let me try
there he
it.
goes.
Very emotional.
There he goes.
Good.
Someone play Dark Side of the Moon backwards.
Radio jokers.
Good. Yes,
Each one
you're doing
perfect
great,
in their own right.
Scrambled eggs. Use that original sound on your next TikTok.
In conclusion, what's going on?
This myth has been
Munch.
Myth Munchers.
Yeah. Whoa.
Didn't touch it that time. Let us review. So in the first one, we found out that skimming with a spoon is more effective than using the ice ladle technique. It looked fun in the TikTok. We could not recreate the results at all. And paper towel is just kind of annoying. Skim with a spoon. It actually worked really well. Myth number 2, we found out that parchment, probably a fire hazard, a little bit dangerous, makes your food worse for somewhat mysterious reasons. Probably because you just put a bunch of wet paper into a freaking bowl. Just fry your stuff in the pot. Deal with it. You gotta clean a pan. Myth number 3, pasta. This one worked me up into a frothing rage because, as it turns out, one-pot pastas are pretty good. If you're cooking a complex pasta where you're melting a bunch of cheese into it and doing all of that, it works really, really well. Myth number 4, rubbing your hands with garlic to release a chemical that makes egg yolks stick to your hands was poorly done. As Lily pointed out, all your baked goods are gonna smell like eggs, but as Trevor pointed out when he was fingering them garlic eggs, maybe you want that in certain situations.
garlic hand scrambled eggs.
Yeah, but ultimately that did not work, and we found out that using the bottle technique, which I suppose is a different TikTok hack, that did work. So, how much you get right?
I ain't going anywhere
I
near
guess
Belle.
skimming, pot,
She's nuts.
one pot, hand,
She jumped
and
on
use this
Hudson,
original sound
scratched
in
out
your
one of
next
his eyes,
TikTok.
right in front of everyone.
I got 3.
What did Holly do?
Pretty good.
Nothing.
Lily, how
Tell
much
you,
you get?
anyone's...
Skimming. Pot to pot. Hand. I'm a savage.
Not bad. B, how much you get?
Pot, one pot, hand, and TikTok is lying to you. It's really just a seahorse. 3.
This is gonna hurt.
People such as in Iraq that have access to maps. I guess ice ladle, pot, pot. I see the power of legacy journalism, and it's really important. I got 2 right. Yeah, I really believed in the ice ladle. That didn't work at all. Trevor, you and I got 2.
I got 3.
Yeah, you guys got 2.
Lily, hey, okay, I'll make you a deal. You learn a TikTok dance while I wait for an upsettingly totalitarian.
Yeah, you better run.
Deal.
No way you get past me.
Thank you. Hope you learned something from today's episode, or hope you at least learned to maybe go
Robin,
and touch grass.
you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
We need the views. We need the views.
You'll know when you see it.
Then Taco Bell. Then we get. Please follow us on TikTok. I need it. I need it for inside me. There's something deep inside me that can only be filled with TikTok. There's a hole. It wasn't there before, but the TikTok came out and it burned in a deep hole.
Sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice.
See you next time.
Come on.
The sport team is tirelessly taste testing groceries every day so you can buy only the best. Find what you're looking for on sport.com.
Come on, lady. We need to get you someplace safe.
Are you kidding me?
You
I'm
think
getting
maybe Gordon
front
Ramsay
row
would fight?
seat.
Absolutely.
Anything happens to her, Holly will kill you.
Every chef knows the unbreakable rules. of
he's
kitchen,
right.
but what happens when you actually break
And if
those
that
rules?
man
Does Gordon,
sees how
big
you've
swinging
treated
ding dong
me,
Ramsay call you an
he's
idiot
gonna knock
sandwich
out
to your
you
ugly mug, or are they just
and
arbitrary
you.
myths peddled from chef to chef, waiting
Maybe
to be
not
busted?
you.
To find out, this highly trained team of
Definitely.
serious culinary professionals
And you.
is going to put them to the test. Cause this is
Well, that evens things up a little. Anyway, when he's done with you chums, me and Beth will have this place all to ourselves. Get out there and make him show you how much he wants me.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Jeez, she didn't need to kill him.
Myth Munchers.
I don't think
One
she's
myth
gonna
we've
do
already
that.
munched. Josh can do accents.
It's all locked up.
Really bad.
safe and
Yeah,
sound.
pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
Could you have a
That
construction
girl is
criticism?
very important to me,
Stop it?
so I'm
Yeah, just
not
don't do it
gonna
anymore.
take any chances.
All right, let's get into it. So
Women,
today we're doing Gordon Ramsay myths.
who's in
But
charge
first
here?
up,
When
New
I
Year's
give
resolutions.
you
Come on,
an
new year, new
order,
me.
you do it.
Number one, listening to more
Of course.
European folk techno. Go off, really
Up high.
fantastic. I'm trying
Now,
to vibe my
I say
part
when you strike.
Ukrainian style.
Got
And then finally post only hams. I'm sitting on a gold mine of armpit content. I really need to get that up there. Teach Pippin how to take out the trash. I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm sick of
It'll
it.
be quicker if we work
It's
together to
not
take down the minigunner.
Trying to talk with boss. It's been a while. We got to wrap more pork products, more pork products. Probably leadership a little bit more harder. I feel like we can slack on that.
I agree.
Yeah. And I'm gonna build some secret treehouse compounds in the back of Brett and Lake's yards. I just feel like that'd be good, so I have a good vantage point.
Take him now.
As a good leader, don't do that.
All you gotta do is just stop making slideshows of your face. You'll be fine.
More Gordon Ramsay myths. Last time we did this, we found out that Gordon actually kind of knows what he's talking about, save for the little creme brulee spoon myth that I don't think too well.
He's yours, Batman.
We're gonna try again.
It'll look
Because
great
eventually
on
we're
the
gonna.
food.
Gordon says you gotta store the skin on your salmon. I don't do that, and I'm
Oh, got one
He
already.
also says that when you were whipping, do it for a full 10 minutes. Seems a little crazy to me, Gordon. Finally, not finally. What does the word finally mean something? This is penultimate.
Thirdly.
Duck breast, starting in a cold pan,
running the show, the thugs
and then
would
it's
be.
been preheated. Cooked on a duck breast.
No.
Finally, chips. We are coming for Gordon Ramsay's homeland right here. He says you gotta rest your ale batter. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Finally, report you back to Scotland.
What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out.
This to the test.
You heard Harley. Find Batman and kill him. Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming.
Let's go do it.
Alright, let's write down our best guesses. And then,
Whose side is
Luther
she
has to
on?
do a dramatic monologue from, Benedict Beckham.
That's a great movie.
Best piece of
I've never seen it.
A better
Soccer movie.
of a nice, terrifying boss.
No,
And
like Beckham, best piece of British drama ever written.
Team back.
You think I'd be Gordon Ramsay in a fight?
Absolutely. Fist fight?
Yeah, well, street fight, no hold part.
Just like
Yeah,
She's got potential.
you're here, but then he's gonna do the splits and punch you into it. Speaking of Gordon
She just
Ramsay,
flourished with someone telling her who
we're testing scored salmon versus
to
not
torture and
scored salmon.
when to shut up.
I don't.
She's worse than a joke.
Salmon, because I don't like the way baked salmon tastes sometimes. I eat too much sushi and
There goes another one.
but I do enjoy it.
You trying it out?
From over there. Salmon recipe, which he uses occasionally. What up, Donnie Sasser, for coming back? Gordon says you gotta score the
We can
skin
take the
on your
minigunner
fish.
out
That way
faster
it's
if we
one,
work
it's
together.
crispier and it
That's
tastes
more
pan
like
better, and 2, it actually cooks quicker, which I guess makes
Bad.
sense.
You're being cruel.
Exactly,
You're
creating steam
You're
coming through that.
hurting
But
them.
I don't know if that's actually going to make it better
I
piece of
love
fish. I've scored salmon before. I don't personally do it
Harley,
in my kitchen. I take
that.
it, I press the flesh against the pan. Jordan knows what he's talking about. Me and Jordan have some more accolades. You know? Get this, we're going to be cooking this on a medium heat throughout. This is never
Look,
going in the oven. We're going to be
boys,
basting in
I
butter.
probably
So
should have
I'm
been
going
more
to take a knife.
supportive. This is great
Kind
rescue.
of like
Really?
plumps up the
Except,
fish
you
here,
know,
and then
I
he
just
just
actually
drags the
want
knife.
And most of you are headed to intensive care.
That's all of them. Time to go get Miss Bell.
But aside from that, husband, top marks anyone who manages to get away.
I'm a professional plate holder. Yeah. This is not going as easily for me as it is for Gordon. All right, we got our salmon scored nice and shallow here. Oh, no, yeah, Tony Satcher.
Yeah, but oh my! Question myself. Did you just gaslight me into it?
No, man, you're gaslighting. All right, let's get some oil in the pan. We're gonna drop the salmon at the same time. This should be on a nice medium heat. I'm
practically your prisoner, too.
Let's get her back in the
You drop
cell.
that. I'm gonna press on it with a fish spatula to get the skin to adhere. So we're going skin side down.
Right.
Looks
3,
like you've made a
2,
friend.
1.
Go.
Gentle sizzle, and
That was
then
not
bing, bang,
gentle.
boom. You see the fish?
Nice.
It's interesting because this
You gonna
fish
replace
does seem
me?
to want to buckle up, whereas this one doesn't. So I guess Gordon Ramsay's correct
Yeah, this
on the
one
fact
kind
that
of curdles like this.
Yeah,
Like,
when
it
you-
does
I could
this.
use a break. And Christina
like
here
the
seems
salmon.
like prime
you
Robin
really got to go to the
material.
bathroom. Ivy, usually about ready to be flipped. I'm thawing
She
Sasser.
looks
He's
up to
top
you.
here.
She wants to
So
spend
we're
all her
gonna flip.
time
We're
with
just
you.
gonna cook it for about a minute on the flesh side.
Okay.
Gordon and me.
I doubt she'd mind the awkward
They
silences.
flip it and then cook it for about 45 seconds.
Skin's getting nice and crispy. We're actually gonna finish it on the skin. Can you palm heel strike the garlic right there?
I would love to.
See if we can see anything interesting.
There it is. That didn't happen.
Okay. Good job.
That one didn't happen. Wait. Hold on.
We're
Watch
gonna
out.
drop some butter in there. We're gonna let the butter melt, and then we're gonna flip the salmon and actually continue to let it like slow cook in that skin.
Okay.
With the butter. Yeah, I think this is a good salmon recipe. This looks dank. All right, we've been basting for like 5 minutes. Let's see where these are at temp-wise. All right, we're in like 130 range, which is mid-red. That means we should pull it out. Okay, looks like both of these are in that like 130, 140 range. We're
Can
gonna
we pull them?
Yeah.
You can already kind of see the like visual difference. This one looked like it broke a little bit from it being scored.
Yeah, it really did. All right, let's pull these out, see where we're at. We're gonna let it rest. Always serve your salmon skin side up. That way, you're not getting steam when you plate it. We still just rest for a couple minutes. I'm gonna burn the crap out of myself today, man. I've done it too many times for the show. Is this not enough for you? Can I have a utensil?
Yeah.
Let's dig into this. Yeah, spoon, guys.
I know you like
fork.
spoons.
That's what's up. All right, let's dig into the scored salmon. See how it's cooked. It's a beautiful medium on that cook. I'm just mauling it, not cutting it. Yeah, it's pretty fine salmon. Needs a lemon.
Was part of it that the seasoning was supposed to be like it gets into the deeper parts of the meat when it's scored?
Not really. He said it would cook quicker. It did cook slightly quicker, and that makes sense. You're getting more heat penetration.
Yeah.
The skin is absolutely not crispy though.
No, not at all.
That's interesting. These were cooked with the same method. This one was pressed down. This is what I do. Sorry.
You just took the whole thing.
I didn't mean to.
I just like to eat it like a little chip.
Going hands.
Sorry, I touched that one. Alright, wait. No, I'm gonna eat that too.
The skin's significantly crispier on this.
Yeah.
He's right that the scored cooks quicker because you see
Right.
this is a better cook on it. This is more medium than this one. This is almost
see that.
nearing a medium rare. If you were going for crispier skin on your
I'll take
salmon,
her back
I
to
would
the
say
cells.
absolutely do not score it.
Don't score it.
I think Gordon Ramsay was wrong on
Henry,
this one.
Robin's heading your
Dang
way.
it, Gordon.
Let him in when he gets there.
Why have
Of
you
course.
forsaken me?
We
I
gotta
take
let
it
them
this
know.
means you
The-
stopped
the
one of those
people
monsters.
How are you gonna?
The two with the
Yes,
hair.
but I'm not done yet.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one back.
Yummy.
Remember Jason Todd? Oh, what a whiner! Always complaining.
Like I was saying,
We're both
really
better
curious to see
off
if
without
this myth
that
is gonna hold up, because as a
loser.
cake person, I'm curious to see if 10-minute whip will do anything, especially with the flourless chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Whisk until beautifully light and creamy, and the colour changes.
So what do we have here?
The more you mix the eggs
Poor
and the
little
sugar, the
Batman
lighter
all
the texture in the
alone.
centre of the
You want to
chocolate.
hear this?
All right,
You
let's
come
get to
see
mixing.
me. Ignore this
Sugar.
freak. Just you and me,
Egg
baby.
yolks. And
Boring. Like he's interested in a fight.
I don't.
Don't you know this guy? He craves something more. Something intelligent. Something creative. Something fun.
Really?
I'll show him fun. 2 fists of fun. And then I'm coming to see you, Charisma. I'm gonna smack you so hard.
Yeah.
I care more about like
You're gonna be singing at the back of your
really
head.
good idea. He's quite
I don't get
creative.
it.
Yeah.
What's that again?
Added
Just get the gate open.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
but
fair.
this don't seem right. Who do you think you're talking to?
Whatever. Choice is yours, Max. Come find us and see who wins.
The air you make in 10 minutes is like incredible compared to the 2 minutes. This is a lot lighter. I just want to feel the texture on that.
Can I taste it? Is it bad?
I mean, yeah, but do it. It's fine.
It's like Sabayon.
It tastes exactly like Sabayon. I mean, it feels like Sabayon and it tastes like Sabayon.
Yeah, it is Sabayon.
But the sugar granules have almost completely disintegrated, which will probably maybe make a lighter texture. Let's touch this one. Also, you know, it is quite disintegrated as well. But this just feels foamier and sexier and more luxe, which will make a better cake. This might make it dense, which might make it more delicious, but let's find out. Let's keep adding some more ingredients and see what's going on. All right, now let's add our chocolate ganache mixture, which is the best part about a flourless chocolate cake, just how chocolatey it is.
Do you like a flourless chocolate cake?
I'll eat any kind of chocolate cake. I'm not picky, you know?
Yep.
Fantastic. And now we gently fold. Oh. I'm gonna gently incorporate my egg whites.
Me too.
Yeah, you too, huh?
They look pretty similar now.
They do now. Okay, fantastic. Do you tap your cakes when they're flourless?
Yes.
Does Gordon recommend we tap
He
too?
does recommend it to get some of the air bubbles out.
Okay. So weird because he said we have to incorporate in, but now he wants us to get bubbles out?
Yeah.
Weirdo. Pretty good.
Yeah, looks
good. Okay, let's throw it in. I'll put mine on this side, you put yours on this side, okay?
Sounds good.
Well, Lily, look at our cakes.
They're looking dense.
They're looking dense, and one of them is cracked straight down the middle, and that's the 10-minute one.
Yeah, it's way more delicate.
But the interesting thing is, when we were mixing our batters, yours was darker.
Yep.
Someone there? Once it baked, it became lighter.
Yeah, that's
Jason.
reversed.
It reversed, which is really,
I thought you were
really
dead.
weird too. I wonder if that has any merit in the taste or the texture or anything. You want to decorate? How about you smash?
Okay, I'm gonna smash this.
Go for it. Yeah, get your aggression out, girl.
No, not that hard. Not that hard. Don't get it in your eye.
I'm sensitive.
This is relaxing.
I'm not gonna cut a piece. I'm just
Okay.
gonna kind of dive in. Welcome to my Tuesday night. Okay. Chocolatey, dense, intense, almost like an undercooked brownie.
Yep.
Which is not a bad thing. How do you feel?
Good. I like it. I feel like it's like a little dry. I don't know.
Almost chalky?
Yeah, a little bit chalky.
Maybe the 10-minute one? Let's see. Immediately, my fork is having more trouble. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I actually like this one better. I didn't think I was going to.
Me too. You know why I like it better?
Why?
Because it's lighter.
Yeah.
Because it's not as dense. Because it has that fudginess, but also this incredible lightness to it that makes you want to eat more of it. With this, you have one spoon and you're like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah, it's very like rich.
Too rich. But this, the eggs being whipped up with all that air, it's actually legit.
It's good. I
It's
like
good.
it. Yeah.
Gordon, even though it broke in the middle, high key, I'm taking this piece for myself.
Yeah.
Even though it's a really crappy like structure and form, it's really light and really delicious. So
You're a good dad, Gordon.
you
Good
win
daddy.
this one. You win this one, Daddy. No! Please! No! I have a family! Oh, please! 10-minute one.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Great. So Gordon was
great.
right.
Gordon was right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Maybe later. I'm like seeing where this is gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Should we have helped her?
All right, so right now we're doing duck breast myths.
Hot versus cold pan.
A thing that we've never tested before. I don't think we've cooked the duck breast on this show.
I like duck.
I'm a fan of duck too. Okay, so right now you want to salt and pepper up the duck on both sides. So Gordon Ramsay says that you have to start duck in a cold pan.
Skin side down, it feels and sounds a little bit weird. But as we put them into a cold pan and turn the heat up gradually, it starts to release the fat. If we put them into a hot pan, it seals them in and the fat stays in there. We want to render that fat down.
So we'll see. Again, this is more Gordon Ramsay territory than me territory. I'm more of like a busting onion ring myths kind of guy.
That's hot right there.
You know?
It looks like a tornado, a dust storm.
That's nice. All right.
Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, you got it, chef. 2 seconds.
Go.
2 seconds on the duck, chef. You're slower than my gran, and she's quite slow.
What's a grand?
I can't do it.
Like the street?
What? Grand? What's
yeah,
this? Grand
it's
street?
downtown.
Grand.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna let this come up to temp, see if this renders. We're gonna watch this, make sure it doesn't burn.
Okay.
Flip it in a couple minutes. All right, so we're gonna flip this real quick, but if you wanna look, the one in the cold pan definitely did render some more fat, but this one's still rendered. You wanna flip it, see what it looks like?
Yeah, it just kind of shriveled up a little bit. It kind of made it tight. But it looks crispy.
Both of these are looking pretty crispy.
you?
That one's
That
feeling
man's
crispy,
not
actually.
coming
The
to
cold
save
pan
you,
is interesting.
Jason.
But the cold pan did seem to render some more fat. Because what I'm
It's
thinking on
been
the hot
6
pan one
months
is
now,
it's crispy.
Jason.
That's just from
I
all
think
that
it's
heat
time to
last
face
night.
facts.
It kind of just heats it to get like
That's
stuck.
the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block.
Mark it, sear it on
Not
this
that
side
it'll do you any good.
for like a minute, and then we're gonna flip it
Why
back
won't
over
you
on the
just
skin,
kill
continue
me?
roasting it to the oven. So
What?
it's like,
No,
like a
no,
130
no, I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway.
These are the same
You're
duck.
my sidekick.
They look the same. The cold pan.
Imagine it. You and me out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo.
And this one cooked a little
Just
longer
like
in the cold pan,
Beth
and in
and that
theory that should
new
render more
kid
fat,
of
but like we literally have the pans here, the same amount of fat rendered from both.
You
There's
think?
a chance though that
So,
one of the hot pans
this
did not
isn't
render
Batman,
the
then?
subcutaneous fat as much as the one in the cold pan, but we'll
The pointy
see.
ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't.
I took 2 years of Latin in high school.
It was the only way for you to get
I
closure.
Spanish. I don't know Spanish.
Now I know it hurts, but sometimes
You want some organic
you gotta be cruel to be kind.
I have hot pan in my right hand, cold pan on my left.
This
These
one,
are-
it looked like it cooked through more on the cold pan.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Wait, wait, what did I say? Hot pan on my right? Okay, thank you. But the skin, I mean, cold pan.
Are you okay?
Hot pan might be crispy.
I'm fine.
Let's taste it. See what?
Let's get the next one.
Hot
Yours
pan.
is in the opposite hand.
Right hand is hot pan.
Yes.
I'm so dumb.
Why did you
Okay,
switch
okay.
it? It's in my gap.
Skin super crispy and rendered though, and hot pan.
Okay.
Right?
100%. Yes.
Like,
Definitely.
flat out. I don't think the cold pan's gonna be any crispier or more rendered. Let's try it.
Okay. Oh, it's tough. It's
I'm
very
not seeing
similar.
any difference, right?
Yeah, super similar.
Which to me makes sense because if you start it in a cold pan versus a hot pan,
It just cooks, slower. All the fat renders, and it goes through more.
it doesn't necessarily cook slower though, because it's about like the total amount of heat over time that has gone into it. That's gonna happen in a hot pan or a cold pan regardless. The pan being cold when you start doesn't have that much to do with it. To me, if these are similar and this was cooked in a hot pan, this skin is just as crispy, the duck's just as juicy. I'm calling this myth busted. You don't need to start in a cold pan.
No, you don't.
Control your heat, don't jack it up all the way high like I normally would.
Just watch it, don't burn it.
I almost envy you when I think of what a pleasure it'll be to sample from the intellectual smorgasbord ahead. And then I remember you are an idiot.
Yeah,
The fight of the
his
century!
last words were
You ready to get schooled back? What do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked? 1-0.
We can't.
Nothing to say?
No, he's good.
Strong
So we're
side type,
testing
huh?
out Gordon
Well,
Ramsay's fish
let's
and
see if I
chips
can change
myth
that. I'm gonna
you
make
gotta
you
rest
both
the
beg for
batter.
mercy and cry out in pain.
He says that'll hold it better, it'll cling to the fish better. I don't know if I've ever done that myself.
Take your best shot.
Smash him.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles.
Now you fooled me!
Yeah.
Get your ass
Why are you
out!
using a beer battery? You're not gonna carbonation. You got lemon in it. I agree with that.
Come on.
Lager right
I love
here.
this part.
And then you got 1 egg and flour. Salt,
I'm gonna rip out both your on your feet! Come on, Robbie!
One bad guy coming up.
Better looking more thick.
Keep it up now! I'll break both of
Smells like beer. This
you! You
batter
fight
is
like a
awesome.
real
And it
killer,
smells
Max.
really good.
Good beer batter fish.
I've never been one to order it at a restaurant. I did have it on a in England. It's only out in England.
Lily, use it.
Okay, how much 40 seeds? Eat it, Gordon. America.
No! I'm gonna make you
I mean, this looks like
First impressions on this dish.
unimpressed.
One impression.
Reload this fry for a couple minutes. The roasted batter simply looks a million times better than the rest of the batter, right? We can all agree. The rest of the batter, Gordon.
You dropped the whole piece, Lily.
Need a nice
Okay.
slice
Oh.
of lemon.
A bit of malt vinegar, yeah? Aye. From a beer, Liverpool, I'm great at accents. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, nice
Never know
work.
until we try.
Really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
It does look crispy.
Oh, it looks very crispy, nice and flaky.
Yeah, it sounded crispy.
Does it make a noise?
It's so blatant because nobody.
Gordon Ramsay, you done did it again. This is good. Dude, there's just, the fish is flaking and dripping and dropping. I'm having the time of my life.
Look at this big piece on the floor.
Hey there, I'm gonna grab some good. We got malt vinegar.
Do we have lemon?
Here you guys, want some malt vinegar?
Lemon.
We're Josh. You need to stop.
Ben,
Are
what's
we
the
still
vinegar
rolling?
selection looking like?
Ooh.
Found some sherry vinegar. Gordon, you done did it again. You handsome, devilish man. You good father. You
No.
jack of all trades. No. Renaissance man. You always happy. You. That's good hair. Well, that one, so I guess it's time to tally up the results. Myth Munchers! Today we found out that not scoring your salmon is actually a better way to get crispy skin, and Gordon was a rogue. We found out if you're making a nice little flourless chocolate cake, man, whipping your eggs together for 10 minutes, it really does make it nice and fluffy. That's it, Gordon, you did
I'll
it
take
good.
this guy back to the
Proud of
cells.
you. We found out that when you're cooking duck, cold pan doesn't matter. Hot pan's
Alfred,
gonna
we're almost
transmit
done
just as
here,
much
and we
heat
need to make up
over
for
a
lost
long
time.
period of time.
Prepare
You don't
another
need to start
upgrade
eating
for the
cold pan.
car.
Gordon was
Very
a
good, Sam.
rogue.
I'll have the weapons generator Mark
And
II
then we found
prepared.
out fish
With
and
it, you'll be
chips,
able to
national
overcharge the
dish of
Batmobile's
wherever
secondary
Gordon was from,
armaments.
I forgot, like,
It's what you get the man who has
that one? No,
everything.
he's not. He's Scottish.
The one that shapes
United King.
It's, shaped like, it's the boot. It's using the boot.
Italy.
I don't care. Found out that resting your batter really does make a difference. Does make it crispier. I think it's because all that carbonation gets
So the
out.
big
it's not
lump
getting
failed.
Here and there.
Shocking!
Good for you, Gordon. You did it.
Can't
But
say I'm
let's see if this
surprised.
was good for
Like
us.
that
Lily,
aging
how
lump
many did you get
muscle
right?
memory
I
was
said
ever gonna
score
get the better of
10,
you.
cold, unrested.
So are you
I
ready,
suck,
Bats?
Josh. I only got one right.
You ready to come see
That's
me?
okay. I'm sure you're good at other things. I don't know what they are, but V, what'd you
Wonderful
get?
games for you to
Score,
play.
2-minute whipping.
Stuck
Cold
on
it,
my
rested
own.
it.
Again.
Oh no! Same as Lily.
Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Nicole, where you at?
Hello, lovely people. I said no score, 10 minutes, cold pan, and unrested. 3 out of 4.
Wow, Miss Overachiever over here. And my name's Josh.
Josh, how much did you get?
How would you get Josh?
What'd you get, Josh?
I am guessing no score, 10-minute whip, cold pan, and unrested batter. I just did that accidentally. I also
That
got
wall don't look
one,
right.
and I'm
Go
also
take
pretty
a look.
dumb. Good job.
Got it.
Now Nicole's a smart kid. Let's bully her
her so she hides her gifts from the world forever.
You bend it like
nerd.
You have to recite it at the same time.
Yes.
I'm the class bully. Do it!
But Gran, I want to play football. I don't want to go to accounting school.
Oh, but I just want to bend it like Beckham.
What we really learned here today is that Gordon Ramsay, he has a lot of accolades. He has a loving family. Lily seems to have a weird relationship with him. Nicole doesn't seem to care for his attitude very much. Maybe she can give him an attitude adjustment. But what we really want is for Gordon Ramsay to come here and wrestle me in a kiddie pool filled with orange marmalade in a Burbank parking lot. And I think if we all band together and comment, Gordon Ramsay, please wrestle Josh in a kiddie pool full of orange marmalade in a Burbank parking lot, I think we can get him over here. Thank y'all so much for watching. Thank you for busting Gordon Ramsay myths with us. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Tell a friend to watch. We got myth munchers and fancy fast food all over the next couple weeks. It's gonna be a good time. We'll see you there. See you not.
Cheerio, governor.
A new mythical kitchen creature approaches. The Pizza Cock is here and available on a brand new apron. Come face to face with the Mythical Kitchen Pizza Cock apron now at mythical.com.
Dobra.
All I'm saying is, once you feel that forked tongue caressing your earlobe, you're never going back.
I'm a child.
Every chef knows there are unbreakable rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you actually break those rules? Do the food gods rain fiery vengeance upon you and your family, or are these just arbitrary myths peddled from chef to chef just waiting to be broken? To find out, this highly trained team of culinary professionals... What are you, bored? Where were you? Are putting them to the test, because this is utter failure. Kitcheneers, you ready to munch some myths? Do you have your myth munchin' pants on? Trevor's got his myth munchin' windbreaker. God, he's so Gen Z, it physically pains me. So today we are busting steak myths, right? There's a lot of steak hardos out there. They think they know the best way to cook a steak. We're putting 4 of those myths to test. So are you all ready to see the game plan?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, perfect. Ready. First, mood board. We got to get ourselves in the mood. We got to figure out how we're going to do this. Manifestation is real. I know someone that manifested spending $80 on crypto. So if we look first here, short time. We got the jorts rocking today. We got this sexy man with his abs out. Jorts, there's me and jorts. Pippin, graduated from college. We're going to make enough money from this series so we can finally send my cat to college.
You called this a mood board, but it says a vision board.
Same thing.
Wanted some clarification.
My vision is a mood. R.P. Gordon Ramsay. He's long gone. We get to take over his empire. Then I will transform into a buff butternut squash, and then finally reaching my final form like a cocoon through the chrysalis stage. I will be Pippin's head on top of a sexy boxer's body. Also prunes. Prunes are going to factor into this very heavily. Also, no more food. Also, finally, we do Nicolas Cage John face off main link. Do you have any questions about the vision board? It seems pretty clear to me.
What's wrong? Do you think I'm going to hurt you?
Yeah.
Why?
All right, so, here we
I'm
go.
not the bad one here. Oh, no.
Here we go. So we got our methods.
It's Batman.
First, when home
He's
sous vide machines came out,
abandoned
everyone was
you.
like, "This is the
Thrown
best way
you
to cook a
away
steak."
like
I
an
personally don't believe in it.
unwanted
I have a sous vide
puppy.
machine, but we're gonna put
Can
that
I
to the
have
test.
him, Daddy?
We got
Oh,
sous vide
please,
versus
please,
reverse
please,
sear, the new
I'll take
toolkit method
real good
versus
care of
normal,
him.
which is gonna be sear then pop in the oven.
Anything to make
no,
you
we're not cooking
happy,
anything on a grill.
Princess.
Talk to the fire
Just make
marshal in
sure
Burbank.
people know he's
And then we're gonna be
yours.
testing salting it overnight versus salting it 30 minutes
We don't
beforehand
want him
versus
to end up
salting it
back
right
here,
before he
do
hits
we?
the pan. This one I'm really curious about
No, we
because I will do the old
don't,
0 minute
Daddy.
salt. Who knows what's
I
gonna
want to
happen?
keep him
And then,
forever.
You've seen movies with food.
No,
They do the little
no, please,
flashing thing. You
please,
put the butter
no,
in, you
no.
take a spoon, and you flip slappy all over it. I don't do that. I don't believe that. I don't think it's gonna work. So we're gonna finally test it side by side, basted versus no basted, and then resting. The biggest scam, in my opinion, in the steak industry. This will put it to the test. Resting the meat for 5 minutes. Say it retains the juice. Yes, I say it retains nothing. Retain D's.
Convert, boy.
Nuts.
Everything okay?
And test resting versus
I'll go
no
in
rest.
through the main
Do you
door
feel
and
equipped
distract him.
to take on
Robin,
this challenge? I just
use
went
the
to a
vent
teppanyaki
to
grill for
access
the
the
first time,
room
and I
once
do all
I've
these
got his
little
attention.
tricks. It's pretty cool. Do you feel prepared to take on this challenge?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Nicole. The
You're
girl
welcome.
that always raises her hand in
This
class.
lock is
Not
mechanical
always.
with no digital
No,
components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device.
I'm Nicole.
Selling Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse, bro.
Oh, I'm Nicole. Kitcheneers, do you feel
Henry,
ready to take
I
on
need
this
your help.
assignment? Trevor,
Of
why
course.
are you so quiet?
G's moving silent.
I need you to send me the
Busting steak
CCTV
myths,
footage
not
from the
lasagna
camera
myths.
in
That's
stage
next week.
C. You
Well,
can
then
use
let's
the
get to it.
computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try.
Get hyped. Come on.
Computers really aren't my specialty.
Trevor, you're the most
You can isolate the
masculine guy I
data
know.
using
Look
the
at those
pedal on the
masculine
right.
body
I know.
movements.
Slide your finger along the dial until...
No, I cook no steaks at home. Zero.
I cook like 2
this
steaks a year at
technology
home.
is
It's
very
just like it's like a
interesting.
holiday thing for me. I remember getting a sous vide
Okay,
machine. These
I
things
can
used
see
to be
the
like several
camera.
$1,000s, and then now
Now
they're like
highlight the
90
track
bucks
for
at
the
big
last
old
10
Walmart.
minutes.
So a lot of people have been
And-
using these. What it does, you
So
stick it
I
in the
see.
water. It circulates
Thanks,
the water
Henry.
at a specific temperature, so it'll never get your steak over that temperature. We're gonna try dropping one in the sous vide. This is what like the sciencey nerds are like, can't cook a steak with a sous vide, stupid idiot. Now the nerds have become the bullies in today's society. True. All right, we're gonna do the reverse sear. The reverse sear is like the new cool kid method to cook a steak. What you do is you pop it on this, you put it in the oven at 225 degrees. It's gonna do roughly the same thing here, but you don't have to like mash it in a bag. So it's gonna gradually raise the internal temp, and then you sear it on the outside to finish.
The other one is normal sear. We're gonna sear it in a pan, get all the sides crispy crunchy, and then we're gonna finish it cooking in the oven, bring it up to temp. So
You got any predictions?
I've heard that reverse searing is like the way to go. That's what all the meat guys say.
We drive big pickup cars, is that what they call them?
Yeah.
And we
Pickup
cook
cars.
steaks, dang it.
Yeah, we cook steaks.
All right, so let me just bare hand this steak in here. I don't know. I hope sous vide doesn't win because I don't want to like validate all the people who say you have to buy a sous vide machine, but it might. I mean, I've had some good sous vide steaks. I do think it can get the meat like a little bit sort of gummy almost,
Charisma's
but I don't know,
wearing a
man. I'm
bomb
kind of
vest.
rooting for reverse sear
There
here.
are 5 other
shoot, I
bombs
hit the
around the
wrong
room.
button. Stop, abort, stop! Get it out of your mouth. Get it out of your mouth, Pippin.
Don't be
Can we bring that up to
shy.
an internal temp
There's
of
room
what,
up here on
115?
stage for
115.
two.
You need a little bit more careful
No,
on cooking.
really,
I feel like this is the most
insist.
actual knowledge we've instilled in people.
As
How do
you
you
can
know, right?
see,
Jeff,
the
I
crowd
broke
is
it. I
so
broke the
excited
machine.
it may just explode.
All right, there we go. Great, and so that's how you vacuum seal a steak. And now you have
Nobody
steak.
told me
First
you
try.
could
And the
do
best
that.
part is, like a yogurt, you
Take
can
it
just
away,
put this in the
boy.
freezer and then bring it into your mouth.
Take it
Yeah,
on
free for good.
home.
All right, and so we're not salting any of this right now, so we're gonna test some salting later. This is a steak.
This is a steak. It's 3 steaks.
Yes,
And we want all of these, we want to eat all of them at the same time with the
Out of
same
the
amount of
room
rest time because that's the most scientific way to do it. We don't want
But
some
through
rest
it
time
all,
than
you
others.
never
So while these
smile.
two are cooking, they have longer cook times. So in a
I'm
second, we're
in
going to sear
your
this
head,
one
so
and get it
look
cooking in the
who's
oven
having
so they all are ready at the same time to
Trevor, salt it up. Pan's getting nice and hot. We're just putting this in a rip-roaring,
I need to
screaming hot
defuse the
cast
bombs
iron pan right
before
here.
I
We're
take
gonna add a little bit of
charisma
neutral
down.
oil in there. Use like peanut, canola, vegetables.
So
Safflower.
that was the night
that's a word?
you
We're
let
just
me
using a
die.
like a 3/4 inch cut ribeye. This is the boneless, skinless ribeye. We
That's
should
when
get
I
skin
knew
on steaks. We just wrap it in leather.
Look who's
Yeah, just
laughing
skin on
now.
steaks. I don't think that's good. You want any skin on steaks?
Oh, do you want to pepper this? Pepper it, pepper it.
I feel you with dread.
Where's the Donnie? Where's the Donnie?
Your parents are dead, and I can't stop
Donnie's. All right,
laughing.
great. So
What
pan
else
steaming
can
hot.
I
Press it
do?
down. Get it all nice in there.
Now
Just sear for
I'm
like 3 minutes on one
you.
side. You also got
I
that
am
fat
the
cap there. You can
clown.
get that seared nice and good too. We'll do the same thing on the sous vide.
right.
What's the most stereotypically masculine thing you've done in the last week?
I had a Modelo.
You got a Modelo? Do you drink a beer?
I drank a beer.
Look up to us for all your healthy,
You're part of me,
non-toxic
I'm part
masculine
of you.
needs.
And now
let's
there's
flip the stick.
nothing
We're about 3 minutes. Nice, Mark.
I just can't wait
Look at
till
it.
I
He's going. We're gonna sear it for like another minute on here. Since it's gonna keep cooking on that sear right there, we're gonna pop it in the oven after about a minute. Wait, first off, I want to do this. Oh, fudge, man. That's dangerous. You
killed all your
use your
friends,
hands.
and I
Use
can't
palms.
stop
Hands are better. So we're gonna chew out that fat cap there. That's just a nice little steak cooking technique now.
So what is like the drawback to this method? The reason that people don't like normal searing?
So you can get what's called the gray ring of death, where the internal temperature isn't coming up as fast as you want it. So you're getting a harsh
That's all the
on
bombs
outside,
disarmed.
that's gonna make it like
Time to
gray
take down
instead of
charisma.
penetrate through. So basically only like 60% of your steak is gonna be cooked at the temperature you want it, whereas this is gonna be a lot more. Okay. So that's the drawback. But that said, I don't know, might still be good. Let's pop this in the oven.
No encore.
Okay. All right, so that's gonna go in the oven until we get an internal temp of we're pulling at about 128. Get it
And he's a
rested up to
professional singer.
135. Now we're gonna start
Even
cutting these
Alfredson's
steaks
better
out
than
of
this
there.
guy.
Good
Sir, we
work,
got these
Robin.
rip-roaring hot
No
pans. They're
problem.
about to
Call
explode.
it my
Let's do it.
contribute.
So we got the reverse seared steak is ready to go. This we're pulling at time for 115. We're getting a little bit of carryover.
That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to
Drying out
break
the
in
sous
here.
vide. Yeah, so
There's
now
no
we're gonna salt it.
telling
We
what
didn't
she'll
salt these
do to
before.
me.
So I'm just gonna take
Stay calm, Henry.
half the
I'm
salt,
on my way.
Get this all over. Get
Robin,
this all over.
wait
So
here
let's
with
get
the
some
infectant.
pans.
I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's man.
This is a terrible
Look
way
at
to
the
do
reverse
this.
sear one looks really cool, man. I love the way reverse sear steak comes out. And just drop it in the pan. And perfect. Press it down. We're gonna get a nice quick sear. Since we've already brought the internal temp of the steak up, all you want to do is like quick sear to mark the outside for about 30 seconds. That's why we got the pans so screaming hot.
They look so much different.
Yeah, so like you get a lot lot more crust on the reverse sear because you're going to be losing that moisture. Losing moisture on the outside of a steak is typically a good thing because that way you're not getting like, you know, steam on the sear. I'm gonna lift this up, see what we're looking like. That's looking lovely, that's great.
That side marked. Gonna mark this side for about 30 seconds, then we're pulling. There we go, that's nice. Gotta do this a bunch. You gotta like act like a dad at the barbecue.
Hey, can somebody get me a Coors?
You know,
Someone
I
get
had the
this
same
dude a
voice
Coors.
as
Yeah,
the
give me a
crowd
pair
you
of white
listen
New
to.
Balances
I mean, I had
and a
a vocal
Coors, and I'm chilling.
This is done.
I'm done. Are you gonna steer the fat cap?
Yeah, sure.
Fat cap, fat cap, fat cap.
All right. Mine's done. Yours done?
I don't know, does it look done?
No, sear it. Keep searing it a little more. With sous vide, you gotta sear it a little bit more.
Okay.
Oh, barehanded.
Okay, you can do that.
There you go. A little bit harder to sear on that, because I want the crust to look like that.
Okay.
Oh, Trevor, I got another steak.
Oh, yeah, we got another
One more
steak, another steak, another steak, another steak, another steak.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Right there, right here, right here, right here.
Temp it. Barehanded. Ow. I stabbed myself with the thermometer.
There's so much popping
All right,
oil.
That's right. We're 128. We're good. All right. That's good. That's like it. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling.
27.
Look at us, a couple dudes making steaks at the barbecue, ignoring their family.
Steaks.
All right, let's get it. Well, now we're gonna let these rest for about 5 minutes because that's what everyone says you should do. We'll test that out later. But yeah, let's get you some steak.
God, that was so aggressive.
What a simple.
I don't like cooking steak, Josh.
I don't either. I'm starting to think
stressful.
that maybe I'm like a composed salad guy. If I'm being honest, like a nice wedge. Trevor, now that our steaks are cooked, we must commence with the ceremonial dusting of Tony Sachery's. Not enough to taste it, just enough for good luck.
Just essence. Essence of Tony C's.
All right, great. Should we slice into these?
Yeah,
Let's go normal. I'm just gonna cut us a couple little bites right here. There we go. All right, let's look at it. Let's look where we're going. All right, got some nice pinkish, but you do see like, you know, some kind of graying throughout. If you look at that steak, didn't retain a lot. You're getting a big gray ring right there.
You get a big thick crust. Mine was top.
This tastes like the steaks that I had growing up, which is not bad. All right, check out the reverse here.
Okay.
All right, check it out.
Okay.
All right, reverse here. Definitely a lot more even cook on that. Nice and juicy. I'm gonna go back in.
Crust.
Wow. Definitely much more even cooked.
Yeah.
You really do notice that like gray ring of depth on that one.
It's a much more even cook. It's a lot like juicier. It tastes, but the crust is like more snappy.
I'm gonna dip in Tony Sachery's.
Okay, that's okay.
That's nice. So far, reverse here definitely wins on that one. All right.
Normals here, pretty average.
Look at that sous vide.
This looks beautiful.
It feels more supple. But I want a nice suppleness to my steaks. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more supple.
Wow.
Nice and juicy. Look at that.
There's like barely any gray ring. Like it's just a super even.
This is how men eat steaks. We rub our fingers on them.
Well, no, this is how like you watch Aaron Franklin in the Masterclass ads. This is how he like touches meat.
Yeah, it kind of feels like,
look at that beautiful brisket.
and you kind of just pushes on. All right.
And then he like slashed it into your mouth.
Damn it. God dang it.
Man, science won.
God, say, your nerds won again. Oh, that's really good.
So good.
That's so much better than all the other ones.
Heck, man. We just got owned.
This is just so supple. It's so supple and juicy.
It really is. Okay, well,
Wow.
sous vide wins.
I'm mad about it. Can we fudge the results?
No, we can't fudge the results.
Bribe the judges.
We have to let our compatriots know.
Yeah.
And for that today, Josh,
If they see me enter here, they won't risk opening the gate.
Your little bird friend. You two have a fight? Oh, he didn't fly away all up.
It's an ink blot, but with mustard.
So that's how you're communicating to Nicole and V.
They'll know what it means,
buddy.
He's right. She said he'd show.
Oh my God, V! Look! It's a mustard Rorschach test. I studied this in SMC, which is community college, for one semester.
No
That
problem.
looks like a butterfly
First she
wing,
said shut the
and that
gate.
looks like
Now
a
she
chicken
wants
nugget.
it open.
I see it
I think
says
she's
sous
gone
vide
crazy.
machine.
That's probably what it says.
Sous vide one. That's
definitely what it
awesome.
says.
What a
Okay.
coincidence, considering the fact that we have a vac sealer ready to go. Great. So now we're going to talk about salting. So we have no salt, 30-minute salt, and an overnight salt. I'm an overnight salt girl because I always was under the impression that I really want the salt to sink into the skin. What do you think?
I'm really big, especially when it comes to steak, to just salting it right after I take it out of the cast.
Right after the cast iron,
Yeah,
you season
you
it
figured I
whatever
could
you're
handle
putting
you
in
by
the mouth.
myself.
I like in all
She doesn't
that
take you
cast
very
iron
seriously.
flavor and whatever's
Neither
at the
do I.
bottom, okay, which is really residue.
He's asking
Then
for it.
eating my steak right after that.
Are you ready to do a little testing?
I am.
We salted this one overnight for 24 hours. As you can see, the colors stayed kind of really bright and beautiful and red. And even if you touch it, isn't that like oddly firm compared to this? this, which is a little bit softer.
Yeah, this one's definitely squatting. Yeah, and this one just did lunges.
Just lunges?
Just lunges.
Now, that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to
I'm just
happen.
gonna see the rest.
Batman took
Have you
Mr. J away
before?
from me
I've
once
done it
already.
one time.
Yeah, I couldn't
And
do
guess
it
who
again.
showed me?
I have so much confidence in you. You can do it. I have a strong feeling the guys weren't as successful.
Hopefully I do a better job than Josh. I already know where the buttons are, so that's a start.
That's good. That's
Okay.
Afraid to face us?
You pressed the wrong button.
How about that?
You pressed the
I
wrong
shouldn't
button.
break cover. Harley could kill Robin.
Okay, now it's
Now let's see.
You did it. Now let's do the other
Hands
two.
on the
We'll
bush.
be back after these commercial breaks. These are all solved. Just let them go to the jacuzzi. I knew sous vide was gonna
You
work
can't
violently.
beat
I've been a
me.
sous vide fan for like millennia. So we're gonna let this bathe for an hour, and then we're gonna start searing. I am. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. Word. I love it.
How did they stand so close to these pants?
I don't know. Guys are weird.
They are weird. They don't protect their faces enough.
I think I'm gonna flip it.
Okay, you ready?
I'm tempted. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, one more baby. Sorry.
You got it.
We
You
have
got
3
it.
children.
Wow, these things look good.
You pulling out?
Okay, I'm pulling it out.
Okay.
I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out.
I'm a flip. This one's doing flips.
Wow, that is a gorgeous cut. All of it. Well, now we got to let it sit for 5 minutes. Pull that, and then we're gonna slice it. V, my beautiful accident-prone queen. Are you ready?
I'm impressed.
You're really the
What can I say?
I am actually. I
irresistible.
get into so
We need
many
to get back to the
workplace
cells.
accidents. It's actually
You
like
take
a thing
Brown.
now, but I'm
I've
trying
got
to
Quinn.
surpass it. Over to you. Okay, so we got this beautiful 0-minute steak.
I wasn't ready for that, but it was a beautiful piece.
Let's cut this bad boy open. Okay, now let's give it a little bite. Ooh, fingies? Why not? I have forks, but that's not bad.
No.
It's a good steak, but let's try.
I can't leave
a
Harley
30-minute
here.
salt.
I should
Bad
get her
boy.
locked up in a
I'm
cell.
just gonna be a little bit more delicate with this one.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Should we touch it and breathe on it like the boys did?
Oh, I
Okay.
like a lady.
You won't get
great.
away with this.
We're fancy.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
That's like a clear, stark, beautiful difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's like penetrated all the way through to every
Il
single
riesce
crevice
dietro
of the
la
meat.
fisica.
It's created this beautiful unctuous
Damn.
flavor. Is unctuous a flavor? Unctuous is a feeling. Any adjective could be a flavor. Unctuous is just a word that culinary people use to sound fancy. Whack. But it's really good.
That might be in the lead right now.
Hot fire flames.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Now the overnight. You want to bring it over? You chop this one.
Yeah.
Go for it, baby. See, even the texture of that seems kind of suspect. I don't know how to explain it.
Pink either.
Something about it
Robin,
looks like the
prep the
striations
cell.
are just like the meat cut is just like denser.
The flavors didn't go through all the way like I thought it would from just sitting so long.
The overnight salt just had that weird
Right.
snappiness.
Don't move, Robin.
That's just not as enjoyable as a 30-minute salt.
You killed
Speaking
them,
of salt.
didn't you,
Yeah, we
Henry?
didn't do the Tony C's, but you know I have a really, really good remedy for that. How about you
Just pour it on the.
No, you know what you should do? Lick here. Lick here.
Oh, like we're doing tequila.
Yeah. And then pour it on that little part. Pour it on the part you licked.
Hey,
when they're
Mom.
Thank you. Okay.
I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I'm
I
home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
I did it already.
Instead. Yeah, see?
Oh,
That's
I
what
guess we
thought was
now
gonna
know
happen.
who
Like, I don't
reprogrammed
want
your
to eat
security.
more bites of this. I want to eat more bites of
Now,
this.
That
if
one
you
was
would be so
definitely the winner.
That one's
kind,
the winner for sure. Okay, we need
Go
to tell the
join
guys
your
of the 30
friend
minute steak
over
one.
there.
I have a great idea.
Okay.
Go to
Friend of mine,
hell.
we go way back. His name is Monkey Snake.
Monkey.
now,
Yeah. Monkey Snake's gonna relay the message
nice
over.
Dang, bro,
move,
where you
Henry.
been?
Monkey Snake, it was 30
Your
minutes, okay?
turn,
Come here.
Beth.
Give me a kiss. Thank you.
Steak. No, you're welcome.
All right, man, so we got the steak eating, we got the pin. What?
Evolution's a
Oh,
funny
dear.
thing.
It's Monkey Snake. Hi, Monkey Snake. How's it going, buddy? Why are you so awkward around Monkey Snake? Monkey Snake and I used to date. Do you realize what this means?
No matter
Because
how
now I'm
many
gonna fall
obstacles
for Monkey
I
Snake all over
despair.
again.
I really can't.
That's
I'm
strong
gonna fall
as
right
strong
back into the trap.
I can't comprehend this right now. That's a lot to take in.
We didn't have anything in common, but God, the nights were
Still.
magical. 30-minute salt water.
You know
We got
what
the
they
pansy.
say
We got
about
the steaks.
evolution?
These have been sous vide. They were
Even
salted 30 minutes
amoebas
prior
can
to
do
sous
it.
vide. Now we have to see if basting this is gonna work. Every
Purifying the
person,
gene
they tell you,
pool.
you crush the garlic
Even
in
I
there,
don't know
you take the
which
time,
side
you
to root
spoon the
for
butter at it.
now.
I don't think it does anything. I want my steak to taste like steak. I don't want it to taste like garlic and butter, but we're gonna do it, we're gonna find out. All right, I'm gonna carefully palm heel strike this garlic over the pan.
Now remember, Josh is basting
kill
because he is a
him.
master baster. I am not a master baster. Josh is. He masturbates
Now that's
and he
You're
bastes.
cunning lyricist.
Unexpected.
All right, get the oil in the pan, get the oil in the pan, then we're gonna drop the steaks in there. Hopefully this doesn't just spontaneously combust. These is hot. Do this for like a couple seconds on this side. Just getting the oil in the bottom of the steak. Take it, all right. Steaks are dropped in the pan, that's good. We want that amount of smoke. So I'm gonna let this sear. We're
Where's
gonna
the last Joker?
smoke, Josh. Now we can disappear from monkey steak.
Other still's for
Just
you.
remind you of your nights with monkey steak.
I need to stop Scarecrow.
When
I'm done, I'm locking myself
I'll tell you
away.
what, with a legless body like that.
What
and
if you
did
fail?
Never mind. What? No, I don't
It'll be
want
too
to.
dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
Physical pleasure is about more than just the bodily connection. It's up here. It's up here. You know, it's all. You said it was purely physical. No, I'm saying, but physical, emotional, spiritual. It's all connected, especially with monkey snake. We had a position that we like called the Ouroboros. I'm gonna take this butter, get this basted, and all that butter's gonna start smoking. We're gonna take that crushed garlic in there.
You need
We're
to
gonna
get in
add
the
in
cell.
our thyme. And now what you do, you gotta
the
do
only
old
choice we have
spoon,
left.
That's
a defeated argument, that.
And you know down. Oh, wow, it smells like, ow, Jesus, son of a biscuit. So now it smells like garlic and thyme. That's pretty cool. We're basting it in butter. All right, I'm pulling it.
Yeah, I'm pulling mine too.
We're done, though. Can I put it back on the plate that it was on? No, definitely get a fresh plate. This is the first time I've ever made a food-safe decision. All right.
Wait, hear me out.
I'm sorry,
What's
Bruce,
up? The way
but
that
it's the
sous
only
vide
way.
works, technically that
I
meat
know,
was
Tim.
cooked to a
I'll
safe
stop
temperature.
Scarecrow.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
So
lick that plate.
it's gross, but it's
Master
food
Bruce,
safe.
I'm
Lick that
reading
plate. Those are
multiple
combos.
militia
See, Josh didn't
forces
make a food
converging at your location.
I
It's
just
the
want to put some
Arkham
butter on
Knight.
that, so that'd be
He's
pretty
found
cool.
you.
All right, we're gonna
I'll
let this
take
rest
care
for
of it,
5 minutes.
Alfred.
Then we're
Are
gonna
you
slice
sure?
it up, and I'm gonna
There
go see
are
if I can find
rather
it.
a lot of
Josh,
them.
take
I
me
said
back
I'll
there.
handle it.
You monkeys, take
You'll be fine.
Sorry, thank you.
Of course I
need
will.
that.
You
All
train
I'm
me.
saying is, once you feel that forked tongue caressing your earlobe, you're never going back.
I am a child.
Steaks are rested.
Security
Let's try
lockdown
them.
initiated.
Which one do you want to start with?
No base.
Yeah, let's start with the no base. No base, no base. This looks good, man. We've gotten better at cooking these steaks as time goes on. I'm not going to BS you.
We're pretty nice with it.
Oh,
It's a pretty steak, you know?
almost as supple as monkeys. Never mind.
Not teraz.
Pure beef flavor.
That's just a banger steak.
Yo, that 30-minute salt, boy, howdy, I'll tell you what. I gotta stop eating for fun. This is science. Oh my God.
Don't worry about Robin,
I
that's
can't imagine
it.
any better taste of
I'm
steak.
sure he won't
Well,
die.
you're right. Right.
No,
This is
fairly
basic.
certain
Go reach down and
anyway.
smell that. You smell
Down
it?
with my face.
Yeah, reach
Hey,
down your face.
I never finished
Okay.
my story about
I'm getting a little
Jason
time.
Todd,
Getting a
did
little
I?
close, but I'm getting some herbaceousness.
Herbaceousness.
It's like a meat accordion. That's what I called monkey snake. All right. Enough of the monkey snake. That's right.
Yo.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's.
You're tasting the redolence. That's like another unctuous word. You're tasting the redolence of the freaking garlic and the thyme in there.
It's crazy how just having it in the pan and just kind of spooning it over for all of 1 minute can add that much.
Normally with stuff like that, I'm not a fan because I think like how much difference could it really make? This is a pretty freaking transcendent steak.
Clear winner here.
Clear winner here.
Basting
Have
isn't
you
a
got
scam.
something
As long
to
as you have a
tell
master
the
baster,
nice
I'm down.
man,
Gotta have a master
Jason?
baster.
All right, Trevor, should we get Nicole and V back in here? We finish this dang process?
Yeah, let's do it.
Jason
All right,
Todd.
Trevor, hold out your hand.
Who do you
Trevor,
hate?
this is magic fairy dust.
No, this is
And when you wish upon fairy dust, your friends
Excellent.
appear.
Of course you do.
Like the same,
Did you
don't
get
breathe it,
that,
don't breathe the
Bats?
fairy dust. Yeah, the fairy dust
It's
is
not
the
yours
incredibly
anymore.
present.
He's mine.
All right, so we got our sous vide 30-minute
Mine,
salted
mine.
basted steak. We're gonna pull that
To
off.
do
Let it rest
with
for 5
as
minutes.
I
We've been letting all the
wish.
steaks rest. Now, Nicole, you're gonna do the intricate dance of death.
Hey.
And fly that pan out and put
I
it in the other
never
pan.
asked.
We're gonna get that cooking. So we're gonna let
What's
this rest
the
for 5
big
minutes, and then we're gonna have one that we're not resting on
Who
because I
is
think
the big
rested steak
bad
is
bat?
BS. They say you should rest steak because when you
Name.
let it rest, that lets the
Tell
juices be reabsorbed by the
Course
muscle
so.
fibers. However, I've gotten Nicole's felt the same way.
Never
where you
could
get
stand a
burned. Well, you don't get
tattletale.
burned because your
That's
steak
why
is
I like to
cold.
work
You've
alone.
over-rested the steak.
No one to
Also, even if
spoil
you let
the
a steak rest for
punchline.
5 minutes, by the time you get to the end of that
try
steak,
it
that steak's gonna be
sometime.
cold. I think it's
After
scam.
all,
I think right when that
you've
steak
seen
comes off
what
the pan, you
happens
should
when
start
you
eating
drag
it.
your
I thought you were
friends into
American.
this
Palm Hills
crazy
makes the
little
garlic
game
close.
of ours.
Josh, I wasn't listening to you. I was too busy looking good. Was there any important information that you said?
V, Trevor's no longer my best friend. You're my best friend now in the kitchen.
Yay! I already was.
What am I? Chopped liver?
I love chop. We should do busting chopped liver mints.
No one will
Yeah,
watch
number
it.
one man,
wait,
chopped
wait.
liver sucks.
You didn't flip it yet.
Here, okay, stop
You need
yelling.
to get in
wow,
the
oh my
cell.
god, I flipped it.
All right, how long
the
has
only
this been
choice
resting,
we have
Matt?
left.
2.5, 3
I would
minutes?
say 2.5 minutes.
Okay, we got about 2 minutes left. I gotta say, pull
the hell
that
are you
steak.
doing?
All right.
The right
Beautiful,
thing.
beautiful, beautiful.
Fucking finesse
Trust
that.
me.
crazy.
something.
Listen to me. We can help you.
No, we gotta eat.
Okay,
so
you
we
don't need to do this.
No rest. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna cut this open, see what it looks like after no rest, and see if we really do get bleed out.
cut my
on the juices. God,
communication.
this is so hot. Oh my god, this is hot.
What?
Like sexy hot or like? Oh god, it's both. It's oh god.
Sir, are you okay?
Alright, look at that. Everyone start eating it. Start eating it. This whole thing is based on the fact that we're not waiting.
He's fine. Faulty comms unit.
If we see that,
I'm
like,
looking at it
honestly,
now.
it looks like there is.
Thank God. With all that's happening, I feared the worst. Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reassert control.
How do you guys feel about
Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Thanks, Alfred.
Are you getting any like loss of juiciness from that unrested steak?
I don't know yet. Yeah.
Try it next to it. Because the danger is that when you cut it open, it like supposedly kind of bleeds out.
But I don't see anything.
Selfish.
That's more leaky, right? This one's definitely leakier because this you cut it open so quickly, you get it in your mouth, the juice leaks into your mouth. What's wrong with that?
Whoever came up with this myth, I don't think they know how science works.
Oh no, they're both really good.
Wait a tick.
Yeah, wait a darn second.
Wait a tick.
What in the dickens?
Wait. Uh-oh, I think the rest might be better. It's really bizarre, the sensation I'm getting. It's almost like the rest has had time for the muscle fibers to kind of like, I don't know, almost like firm up. That's really interesting.
Damn, happy to be here.
I'm also happy to be here.
V, what do you think about the rest versus non-rest?
I love when it's like this, still kind of tough on the outside, and it's just holding all the juice. I like it like that.
Damn, man. I mean, in my mind, I already say winner. I'm willing to call it. And I'm pretty mad about it. I hate the fact that sous vide won. I hate the fact that basting won. I hate the fact all of the things that I do are not the things that we found. Yeah. All right, definitively, rest is better, despite me being mad.
Serpent down!
All right, so we've decided that resting wins. That makes our Myth Munch steak sous vide, 30 minutes salted beforehand, masterly basted, and yes, rested. Now, to find out who the champion is, you will have to wrest the trophy from Nicole's clutches. Trevor, how many points have you scored?
Yo, what up, Gucci Gang, Goon Squad, it's your boy T-Bone. I said reverse sear, salted 30 minutes before, base with no rest, and what the crap is sous vide.
Not bad, all right, Trevor's got 2, right?
You want me to say which ones I got right?
Maybe. I don't know, man. I want to take a nap. I
got
30 minutes salt and base right, the first and the last.
If you ever thought it was a myth that you shouldn't eat 3 pounds of steak in the middle of a work day, no, that's true. Nicole, what you got?
I went with sous vide, overnight salted, basting, and no rest. I only got 2 out of 4, but I think I still did a good job. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fighting
That was that training?
Last time I ate a lot of beef, I had explosive diarrhea. What'd you get?
Reverse sear, 0 minutes salt. Base, no rest, all for my beef stick. I only got 1. Masterpiece.
Someone. Josh, what did you get?
Oh, Josh, I got you there.
Hey, what up? This is for Sloppy Squad and the Booty Hole Boys.
Josh.
We got reverse sear, 0 minutes salt, no base, no rest. Virginity is cool. Booyakasha. Know what Trevor does? I got nothing. Reverse sear, 0 minutes salt, no basting, so make you go blind. And then whatever the other wrong one was, I bungled that one. I think, honestly, that's really cool. So Trevor and Nicole, you're touched the trophy that Dave made and really got to give that back to Marcus because he won last year. But anyways, this is really cool because none of this stuff is what I do at home. And like honestly, I learned today that my own steak method, despite the fact that I don't make it a ton, is butt. I used to be butt at cooking steak. I'm better at cooking
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Sous vide, you don't have to go out and get a sous vide machine. I mean, they're a pretty cool tool to have, especially for cooking steak. Like, we didn't eat a bad bite of steak today, right? The reverse sear is a really cool method that'll get you really close to there. But I mean, wow, this delivered, I mean, a really fantastic steak. How do y'all feel?
Pretty tired.
Yeah, pretty tired.
Take a nap and then not come to work for 3 days.
Well, let's go do like a nice easy outro. Wow. Oh my God. Thank you so
I need
much
to get
for
closer.
coming down to Myth Munchers. I'm here to give you a little public service announcement about something called the vegan diet. Turns out when you eat 3 pounds of steak in the middle of a work day, boy was that steak delicious, and boy did you learn how to cook it well. But you get what are scientifically known as the bubble gums. So now I'll be formally retiring and just eating vegan Cobb salads for the next 3 weeks, waiting for all this beef to pass through my system, just the way you passed through our little nutrient center. Thank you so much for stopping by the Myth Kitchen. We got
Is it because a lot of weight is on
I
it?
need to get
it's
closer.
the beef. Let me take a big breath and do it. Thank you so much for stopping by the Myth Kitchen. We got new episodes for you every week. Wherever you find your episodes, we got new podcasts out on the podcast channels of your on Wednesdays. And hit us up on Instagram at Mythical Kitchen. Under hashtag Green Food.
you have any recommendations for like good, like Islamic fat meal? We're all about to head there. See you with us.
Is that like
Hey, look at that target! Anyone see him?
You got it. Groupon and didn't tell me? Hey, you! Cook up your own feast while we're at the Mythical Kitchen. Available now at mythical.com.
He's actually dead!
Why am I spitting noodles everywhere? God, it's like, Am I the gross one of the crew?
I mean,
Every chef knows there are unbreakable rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you actually break those rules? Do the food gods rain fiery vengeance upon you and your family, or are they just arbitrary myths peddled from chef to chef just waiting to be broken? To find out, this highly trained team of super serious culinary professionals are putting them to the test. Because this is Myth Muncher!
We succeed here in Gotham.
Today will be
we can take the whole country.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
oh my god.
Can we get a white? Can we get a white? Kitcheneers, today we'll be busting myths centered around pasta. There are many myths about pasta. Today we'll be focusing on 4 of them. The first, you must boil your water before you add the pasta. You need to. They also say you gotta salt your pasta water, salty like the ocean. BS, I say. Myth number 3, you gotta add oil to your water to prevent it from sticking. Might be nonsense, might be true. Today we will find out. Number 4.
I think there's a
Gotta
drone
saute your
malfunction!
pasta instead
Oh
of
god,
just
it's
tossing
targeting
it.
me!
Do you feel prepared to take on the challenges?
What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone!
I feel like you should. It's like we're really just boiling pasta.
Something's interfering with
Alright, so check out the gameplay. First up, I have to fight Jake Paul. I really want to do it. He's been out there. I feel like I got the skills. You know, I got the ingenuity. Also, this picture is definitely of him when he was 16. So I feel like I could easily beat 16-year-old Jake Paul. But anyway, this is something that I need to do. It's more of a personal journey. It does not concern me. Though I do want to be as my cut man before me. You gotta cut me, Alright, the plan here is boiling water versus room temp water. We're gonna start one pot with room temp water. See if you can add the spaghetti. You know, we're all busy. We got things to do. Do you really need to wait for it to boil? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Step number 2. Unsalted versus normal salted versus the thing that every single Italian-American chef on Food Network, I see you, Giada Di Laurentiis, says you gotta do, which is make it salty like the ocean. So we're gonna try 3 different salinity levels to see what creates the most delicious pasta. Number 3, with oil, without oil. So you gotta add oil to stop it from sticking. I don't know if that's true. You don't know if that's true. We're about to find out. Step number 4, tossing versus topping. You go to the old school Italian restaurants, they don't saute the pasta, they just put the sauce, you get a quarter cup of water at the bottom, and I like that. I like to be able to drink my plate of pasta afterwards, but we'll see if there's anything scientifically that we can like actually glean from the process of tossing versus topping. Are you ready to munch some myths?
Yeah! Man down!
Okay, well,
nothing we can do here.
Everyone
Run out and find him.
Write down what your predictions are. At the end, we'll get my fantasy football trophy 2018 okay, back. You've not given us writing utensils.
No.
Be you want spaghetti.
I love spaghetti. I love all pasta.
I'm a spaghetti fan. What's your method? What do you typically do?
Went this way.
When I was a kid, I would just whip this, put it into boiling water.
That's the thing I like it. We're not have all the Italian grandmas in the world to deal with us. And now you don't bring it. You wait for the water to boil, right?
Yeah.
That's like a thing that, you know, you got pasta in, you gotta wait for it to boil. So 8 liters of water boil. The spaghetti takes about 10 minutes to cook. We're using 3 liters of water here to 8 ounces of spaghetti. So we got 1 bowl right now. Should we just do it? Should we drop the spaghetti?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, cool. Let's do it. So
I can't break it.
Don't break it. Don't break it. Yell it. The Italian, do you
Can I break one?
If she breaks a single strand of pasta, no, were you the eat dry pasta kid? Oh, that adds up. So much about you makes sense now they know you eat dry pasta.
I used to have a toothpick. I used to like, you know, just stick my tooth to it. I can't do that now.
Alright, open the lid, drop the pasta in. It's gonna give you
I
digestion.
feel like real Italian.
It's gonna give you the tummy bubbles.
Okay, I'll put it
Is that what
away.
you think real
I'm gonna hide it for later.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop the pasta in. We're not breaking it. No oil. The water's unsalted. This is just to test out the cook time on it. All we're gonna do is toss it in some corn, a little bit of butter, just so you get your pasta taste. Let it go for 10 minutes. The pasta is done. You pick it up, you pinch it, you make sure there's no white in it. We're doing a mini.
Alpha target spotted. Chinatown. Rattler down. Rattler's been hit.
Facts in answer. Nothing you cannot manage.
30 grams of Parmesan cheese, well that...
Multiple units engaging.
Parmesan cheese.
Doesn't get away.
30 grams per 1,000.
Dragon down.
Butter and I think Parmesan. Don't like melt the butter, just... Oh yeah, doesn't matter.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
Okay, now we throw in this stuff.
Dragon offline.
Prego, all Italian herbs, such a good...
Direct hit on a rattler.
I never should try this. This is proper.
Drone feed offline. Get back.
I do it like for lunch. I take it and I go.
Yeah, I like to
Lost a rattler. Drone down. Not this time, Dark Knight.
I was rubbing Lubriderm on my back in the kitchen this morning, so maybe. Alright, now try the one. Like all
Why are you slurping like that?
Try it. I'm like a Roomba.
I can take
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb defused, sir. A bravura performance.
Show me a little more.
Save time. You only save 2 minutes. If you're like trying to like pull off that
Dragon's been taken out. Dragon down.
We gotta get the information.
Lost the Mamba drone.
I wonder if there's a message.
Cash, the drone deployment on Bleak Island is neutralized.
Nice work, Batman.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Good thing it's boiling water. Conveniently, boiling water here.
So, are you excited to salt some pasta water?
I am. I tend to be a medium salter. I don't
Riddler.
believe in personally.
The thing
Riddler,
is, whenever they
tell
say
me
salty
everything.
like the sea, I don't really know what that means, but I like to think that just means like really, really salty. But I don't like my pasta water too salty.
Yeah, I don't drink ocean water.
Yeah. One time I did, and it was really bad. Because I was at what's the Santa Monica beach? Yeah, don't drink the water in the Santa Monica Pier. Like.
Thank you, Nicole, for the public service announcement telling people not to drink the water from the ocean in Santa Monica.
Yeah, it's really bad. You get little bugs in there.
Yeah, okay.
So we got 3 different levels of salinity right in front of us. So we're going to do unsalted water.
Unsalted.
And then we have slightly salted water, which is 12 grams, which is 3
Keep talking about this cloud burst thing. Maybe it's time to get out of town.
36. And then we got hella salted, which is actually inspired by the ocean. Is it a water?
It's not an ocean.
It's a sea. I swear I'm smart. So it's the Mediterranean Sea, which is 38 grams per liter, which is 38 times 3. I can't do that in my head.
How long are we boiling this for, do you reckon?
9 to 11 minutes.
Cool, so what do you want to do for like 8 minutes?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
You play rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, are you ready?
Do you go on shoot?
I can do either. I'm flexible.
Okay, let's go on rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors. Yeah, get wrecked. Where'd you get that guy pasta?
Gotta check on the guy Batman
We got
took
like
down.
30 pounds of pasta in the kitchen.
On the north side.
We're doing pasta.
Must be
We need
quick.
where I get the dry pasta from.
Tell him the joke.
Football.
Tell him the joke.
Tell him the joke. Why don't we drain this pasta now? Tell him the joke. Hey, do you want to know why they call it alimony? Because my ex-wife takes alimony. Unbelievable.
It's my favorite.
Anytime I put a dry pasta noodle in my mouth, I immediately start talking like a Italian.
Nothing we can do for him.
Start checking for men. Name's Johnny Vincenzo.
No, the first name is Vincenzo.
What?
We should check out that smoke. He's using smoke.
I think that's
That's what they did.
and the cheese. Hey, what kind of cheese is this?
Parmesan?
Is it
He's some kind of grenade. He's messing with it.
Unsalted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be poo-poo.
Yeah, poo-poo.
If my
Tastes like a poo-poo.
yeah, tastes like
That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Poor guy.
Yeah, sure.
go ahead.
Yeah, just do anything.
Normal salt. I got
He went this way.
Delicious. Goes down. Love it.
Got it.
holy crap.
It's kind of delicious, but I can't eat more than one piece of it.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
didn't
You can,
kill
like,
you.
feel it. That is
Yeah.
so salty.
I mean, it's obvious. Like,
Yeah.
inedible, so much
Perfect.
edible.
Perfect. So edible.
Edible app.
It's as edible as it gets.
Yes, agreed.
Should we let him know?
Yeah, let him know. You have like a, oh, what is that?
Oh, you'll see.
Do you want to be in the mythical kitchen? You got to learn how to fight. We're going to go. Jab, cross, duck, uppercut, again. Jab, cross, uppercut, again. Jab,
A couple of guys have seen it.
uppercut. Now we're
Without guidance,
Won't
touch it.
so
I'm tired now.
me too. I'm out of breath. I was yelling a lot. So we got this.
This.
What? They gave us a bowl of soup.
It has letters in it.
Salted. Who's Ted?
Ted.
That's the name of our boxing gym. Welcome to the boxing gym.
In the floor. Target mobile. Move to my location.
No, I'm good.
Oh, what is that soup called? It is not good.
Checking on man down.
God.
So
Where
now we
is he?
just admit
On the north
all
side.
versus no.
Must be quick.
People say you gotta put all in your pasta water so it doesn't stick together. We have the salted water already boiling here. Know that original reference? George Foreman. Welcome to Monarchy All Care.
My auntie say oil. They all live in the
Oh, we didn't have it all.
I'm gonna drop a tablespoon of oil in here. Drop your pasta in that water. I'm dropping my pasta in this. They say the oil helps it not stick together. I don't know if that's true.
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
That's just.
I can see you pulling that.
Why would I do that?
Having 9 little DNAs running around.
That's too many
No, you-
familiar names.
What are you naming your
I
kids?
teach you every move he's got, and you still don't see him coming.
Grilled dish.
Oh my god. My girls, Leo.
Oh, so cute.
And then I have Monty, okay. And then on the boy side, I have Namir and Naya.
guys okay?
And then
I'm gonna name all my children after famous
What's
ladies.
that?
okay, so who's on top?
Alex Gavard from A Clockwork Orange, Baruch from He's an Angel, Timon from The Lion King, the book version of it, the book version of The Lion King,
That's the only good one.
Jesus from the Bible.
I do know about the
Nuts
video.
after we lost the launcher.
Jesus running around.
I've seen him lose it
Yeah,
before.
my kids are gonna be super
How
well
many's
adjusted.
this now?
Alright, so let's check out to see if the noodles are actually not
How the hell
sticking
are we
in
gonna
oil.
beat
Let's
this
check out
guy?
the unhoiled.
How am I supposed to know? Nothing we can do here.
Spaghetti.
You don't need the oil in it to not stick. You need to, like,
Seeking out an attack from behind. That's the best you got. It's a page one of the manual.
See what it tastes like. See if it tastes any different. As far as not clumping though, oil doesn't really seem to do much. Just like put enough water to get steady. Sorry. We got the pasta drained. This is the oil. This is yes oil. Didn't really stick together. It didn't really stick together naturally. Let's see if it did anything to the taste. Yes. Are you gonna do the slurp? Are you gonna do the slurp? Yeah, slurp it. Salt really makes so much difference in the water. That tastes so much better than the first one that we did.
Yeah, like way better.
I'm great. I'm having a lovely time. V, I'm having a great time.
Good for you. Yeah.
All right, so that was no oil. Let's try the oil one. See if it did anything. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ooh, it's so hot.
It's hot.
Ooh,
Ooh, don't
it's hot. Ooh, ooh. Every cook knows there are unbreakable rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you actually break those rules? Do the spicy food gods rain fiery vengeance upon you and your holes, or are they just arbitrary myths peddled from chef to chef, just waiting to be busted? To find out, we've assembled this highly trained team of serious culinary professionals to put them to the test. Because this is Lick My Chest! Are you all ready for the thing of John Lovett's impression? Yeah.
Give it to me.
Hello!
Hey, what happened to you?
Good luck finding a DJ who can move and shake like this. I don't know who that is.
The wedding singer.
That's a good one. Myth Munchers. Are we ready to munch some spicy food myths today?
Yeah.
First, you all have your Okay, Trevor, you have the floor. I just wanted to talk about my podcast. We've not tell him. Yeah, okay, so check it out. It's called Trevor Talks Too Much. I actually recently did an episode with Suburban. He makes really cool music, and we've been having some really cool in-person guests. It's been getting a little crazy. I've been arm wrestling some people. I won't say whether or not I won. He won. We'll tell him. Go check it out, Josh. We'll get back to it. And upcoming guest, John Lovitz, is coming on the show. Yeah. Manifest your dreams. All right, Myth Munchers. You ready to munch some spicy food myths? Yeah. Great. All right, first off, though, we got to talk about my rebranding of Lunchables. So here's my quick little pitch. Give me a second. Lunchables for the modern era. First off, we got Jewish Lunchables. We got latkes in there. Hold on. That's why they call it Timmins, you know what I'm saying? And then just some wet chopped liver.
Why do they call it Timmins?
Right, because they call it Timmins for a reason.
What's the reason?
Exactly. And then also, but hold on, here's another thing.
Yeah.
What you do is you fill it with a couple drops of water. That way you can add it to your salads to make it more wet. Yeah. Other things we got, Vietnamese fish sauce, caramel chicken, cinnamon toast crunch bar. This is just kind of all of my favorite things in a Lunchable. And I think that if we bring a special Lunchable to you, it'll be like,
This was weird.
Spicy food bits. There's a lot of them out there. And now normally we would like take a dish, grilled cheese, spaghetti, all that stuff. We would kind of go through all that to find out what makes the best version. But today we're taking 4 individual spicy food bits. There's so much out there. Every single Food Network show that you watch, Rachel Ray, right? She's like, take out the seeds if you want it less spicy, but doesn't make it less spicy. Is all the heat actually in the seeds? What about the ribs? Marilyn Manson removed one of those so we could soaked in alcohol versus not soaked. They say that if you soak chilies in alcohol, it will remove all the spice from them, and then you can enjoy the chili flavor without all the heat. Horse hockey, I say utter BS. Who knows? Let's find out. 3. Will it get spicier as it sits? Huh? Who knows? Maybe it does. We'll find out today. And finally, this is a personal myth that I have been propagating, that fattier food is spicier. That's at least what I say when I eat Nashville hot chicken that gives me the tummy gurgles and then you almost poop yourself on the subway. That is a real story.
I didn't know you take the subway.
Yeah. There's this subway that'll take you right down to Howlin' Ray's hot chicken.
Wow.
But then you almost poop yourself on the way back.
Got it.
And that could be because fattier food is spicy. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Myth Munchers, do you feel equipped to take on today's challenge? Yeah! Are you ready to let the fire and brimstone boil inside you?
Yeah!
Are you ready to really mess up the mythical office bathrooms?
Yeah.
Already do that.
All right, so grab the card so we write down all of our guesses on, and then write down all of our guesses on.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm gonna win this time, and if I don't win, then I have to wear a hair shirt. What? That was like the Spanish Inquisition punishment. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for the loser. Is we have to do. You get to pick one Spanish Inquisition torture method.
40 laps.
We do it on stream. Yes.
I want the one with the horses pull each one of my arms and legs. Are you okay? No.
Let's write down this guess. Oh god. Are we starting there?
We can.
Yes. We're starting doing the spicy dance.
Can I show you the spicy dance?
Show me the spicy dance.
Serpent offline!
Ooh, don't touch that. Ooh.
It's a hot girl summer, is it not?
Yes, it is.
We're just 2 hot girls trying to enjoy some hot food during hot girl summer.
Damn right, Justin.
All right, so right now we're testing out seeds versus ribs versus just normal pepper fleshes. Everybody says the spiciest part of pepper is the seeds. But then you get people who are like, actually,
it's not that at all.
it's the rib. And so this is what we're talking about. We got, here's a pepper. You see the seeds, those are the ones that look like seeds.
Yeah.
And then you got all this white pepper pith right there.
Yeah, that's the ribs and intestines.
That's the ribs and intestines. Yeah, that's the part, that's the brain, that's the genitals.
Liver.
The genitals right there.
Down here, the tip.
No, it's not always the tip. But anyways, we're gonna test out today if that is actually the case. Because peppers are just spicy. Like the flesh is spicy as well. So we weighed out exactly 100 grams of jalapenos right here. We're gonna add that to our basic. I'm calling this like a chili's ass salsa.
Chili's ass.
Chili's ass. It's a chili ass. It's a chili's ass salsa. You go to like a restaurant and get all you can eat chips, salsa. This is the type of salsa you get. So we're gonna add that. You guys are add garlic, tomatoes. Yeah. And then we got salt. We got lime juice.
Hey, buddy. This is gonna hurt. Exactly, 100 grams of jalapenos. So the way I'm looking at it is like we got 100 grams of peppers that have the seeds and the ribs. We got 100 grams of peppers that have just the ribs. We got 100 grams of peppers with none of them. Peppers just like us. Make sure you keep up, man. I'm gonna get arrested at the beach. All right.
Pretty boy.
Okay.
Sauce is moving.
Yes, now grab the water straw.
I dare you. I dare you. They're over there.
The straws. They used to be there. God dang it, man. Where's all this? What are you doing?
You're staying down.
Okay. Oh, we already got spice in my mouth now. Okay.
One más.
Oh, come on. Chippies. Wait, I'm gonna chicken all the chips. Dude, there's so many chips. Is that not enough chips?
Wait, I'm gonna keep that there.
Okay.
Just in case I forget.
Which one are you trying? I really poured all of it in
Yeah, mine looks all nice.
Dude.
Yours looks like soup.
Yeah. All right. Which one are you trying first? Let's go. Should we go from left to right?
Yeah, let's go on
So
this
in
side.
theory, this should be the least spicy, right? At least according to the myth. This is de-ribbed, de-seeded. Provecho.
It is time for you to bear
There's no heat
witness to
happening.
Gotham's
Hold on.
end.
Wait for it to build.
Her destruction mirrored in your defeat.
Dude, yeah, there's a lot of jalapeno in there.
There's nothing happening.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Well, let's move. So this
Okay,
is
I need new chip.
so this is the ribs, no seeds. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, immediately there's more heat on that.
It's like very settled though. It's not like
Yeah.
It's like the taste after is in the back of your throat.
Yeah, but you're definitely tasting the heat in this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's definitely gonna be a race between these two. This is the whole package, the whole day. I don't know.
Very similar to this.
What's interesting though is this is definitely more bitter, right? So it's definitely at bitterness, which is like not bad. It's like I like
I kind of like it.
Right?
This is a nice touch.
No, I'm not double dipping. I'm not using the chip. You're still listening. Hold on. That is infinitely spicy. It's infinitely spicy. Dude, salsa is meant to be spicy.
No, I almost choked on it.
I didn't know. I know. It's everything. Try and stop us. Try and
Give me a bubble. Double dip. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
Need more firepower.
Does it help if I make the movements?
Yeah, go. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. All right, hands over on 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The seeds. The seeds really are the spicy part. Anyone who says that all of the heat is just in the ribs and pith, never mind. It's a pithy. I gotta go take a fat pith. Mike Tyson. Turns out this is not a myth. A lot of this spice really is in the seeds, and the ribs definitely help. Well, how are we gonna get this information to Nicole and Trevor?
Oh, we gotta take a selfie with the winner. Hold on, let me get this.
The myths aren't linked.
You've got the advantage, man. Use it.
Trevor,
What's
look at that. I got an airdrop from V&A Austin.
That's so cool.
It says seeds and ribs.
That's so cool because it doesn't even matter because we aren't. It's not like the old ones where we like carry it over and do the same thing.
Yeah.
We're not trying to find the best salsa.
No.
We're doing a whole different thing, so it doesn't really matter. But it's a nice photo of them.
That's true. They were cute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's great. Josh is like, he's Josh.
So my mom told me that the only way I can touch habaneros is if I make everyone wear goggles with me. So everyone said.
Sorry, that's funny.
So everyone is wearing goggles because one time I got a habanero pepper in my eye and then I had to go to the hospital on April Fool's and everyone was like, oh, is that a joke? And I'm like, no, I'm actually at the hospital.
So, what are we testing?
We are busting the myth that soaking your peppers in alcohol reduces the spiciness. Now, Rick Martinez of former Bon Appetit fame talked about soaking them in tequila and it kind of sucks out all the heat but retains the beautiful pepper taste.
Yeah.
Josh even talks about it in his own cookbook, but I'm really here to, bust that myth because I believe Josh is also the Tinder swindler as well as Anna Delvey, and as well as like all of those other like scammers. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't get it, but here's what I will say. I've had a lot of spicy margaritas.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's like for the myth or against the myth. Those margaritas are spicy.
Yeah.
But I don't know what that means. I was just, personal anecdote because you had a nice personal story about the. Anyway, so we're making mango habanero wings.
That's right, we sure are. And we're gonna make our very own mango
generator
habanero
mark
sauce.
3.
You lock it and then you click it and then.
Okay, I got it. Okay,
Alfred,
beautiful.
the cloud
so we've been
burst.
soaking
Give me an
these in
update.
these
The
habaneros in
Batwing
a
is
little bit
still
of
conducting
tequila for about
scans of the
12
entire
24
city,
hours.
but there is no sign of it.
Right in the middle.
Let me know the instant it's
Legal
detected.
drinking age, right?
Of course.
Even margarita.
There are two
You said
new
you like
situations
spicy
developing that
margaritas.
may
Oh,
require your
God.
attention.
I'm an active
But
listener.
Firstly, I'm
where's the
detecting
margarita
unusual
mix?
seismic activity on
that's none
Miagani
of your
Island.
concern.
That's just
Also, I
all
thought you should
tequila.
know I've been
Yeah,
unable
that's
to
not a
contact
I'm gonna teach you
Lucius for some
something
time.
in Spanish.
Highly unusual
No
behavior
te
for Mr.
preocupes,
Fox.
please. Don't worry
A
about
visit
it.
to
That's
Wayne
not a
Tower might
margarita,
be in
that's
order, just
a
to make
glass
sure
of
nothing
spicy tequila.
untoward
Yeah, don't worry
has
about it. We're
happened.
gonna take care of that a little bit later, but we should start cooking.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Let's add our oil.
Oil.
I'm just gonna toss everything in, add a little bit of our mango.
Lucius is out of contact. I don't like it. I'm going to investigate.
Plenty of salt,
Wayne
a
Tower is
little
locked
bit of
down,
brown
sir. The
sugar.
only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
I feel like I haven't cooked in a while.
That's okay. Just chuck in your
Alright, chuck in my garlic clove. Yo, where do we get these garlics? Because that's gigantic.
Yeah.
That's really big. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna throw in my habanero.
Okay.
Give that a little mix. And just let it cook down for like 15, 20.
15, 20? What are we going to do in the meantime, Nicole?
It
already smells spicy.
I dropped my phone, Trevor.
Oh, no. Do you need help getting it?
No
Hold on.
te preocupes.
Our peppers are now cooked down. Look at the nice color on those. They're nice and soft. It's still warm, so should we blend it up?
Let's blend it up. There's a little bit of water here just to help make everything a little bit loosey-goosey.
Goodness.
I'm gonna wait for you.
It could be a nice wing sauce.
It would be nice. This is gonna be a nice wing sauce.
I'm excited.
Do you think this is real?
I don't know.
1, 2, how do you do? Scared to
Hey, we've got goggles. Nothing bad can happen when you're wearing goggles.
Nothing.
I've taken down the malicious aerial drones on Miagani Island. You can resume helicopter patrols.
It actually is pretty strong. So we have a little bit of melted butter here, to just make softened butter. I'm sorry, to make it like really nice, softly wing, so it can cling really nicely to the wing.
What's this called in French, Nicole? Vermonte.
You haven't arrived at the churchyard back then, despite my clear instructions.
Yeah, so did I.
Do not risk my ire.
It's a bat! He's tailing us!
So potatoes.
And then we go to the sauce. Does that sound good?
Okay. All right. Oh, God. Yeah.
Little dinky.
That's nice sauce.
Mm-hmm.
The flavorful.
Flavorful?
No.
Has the heat, definitely.
Yeah.
But it's not like an arresting heat.
No.
It's pleasant. It's interesting. I can
think
taste the
it's on my
habanero.
cheek.
You should wipe that off before you get a rash.
What are you gonna do?
Speaking of rashes, let's go to the next one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that one.
Oh God, my nose is ready.
I'm scared.
My nose is
Mr.
ready.
Wayne?
Dinky.
I thought you managed to get out. It sounds terrible out there.
They're exactly
What are
the
we gonna
same.
do?
I taste
Don't
no
worry.
difference.
I taste
This'll
no
be over
difference.
soon.
I think the only reason I might think this one is spicier is just because it's the second one we ate.
This is crazy. There is absolutely no difference in heat, no difference in flavor between the two wings.
Everybody's wrong, Nicole.
This is a Myth Muncher's first. We have a myth, like an outlier.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
So how are we gonna break this amazing scientific breakthrough to Josh and V?
TP. We're gonna TP them.
What? They don't like their house?
TP for my bunghole,
Wayne.
like the guy from Beavis and Butthead.
Bunghole? Is that appropriate for the internet?
Can you put my shirt over my head really quick?
I'm covered in
Anything I can
habanero
help you
sauce.
with, sir?
Did you wash your hands?
No, don't worry about it.
I
Shirts are
didn't think you'd be
rental.
coming back here
Red
tonight.
shirts?
Is
Nicole,
there
there's other
something
things
I
we need to
missed?
discuss here.
Cornholio, I need TP for my bunghole. You have TP for my bunghole?
Good evening, Mr. Fox.
Pick it up for my bunghole. Pick it up.
Oh, it's a tie. Yeah, so they munched the myth. It doesn't actually work. You know what? I knew that. You know how I knew that is because I said it in my cookbook that it works to soak the habaneros in alcohol, and then I actually tried it. Did not work at all.
did not work at all. I still published in the cookbook. That's right. We should amend that and still go buy it on Amazon.com or don't support Jeff Bezos because he drinks baby blood. Legally, we can't say that.
Finally have your attention.
I didn't read the book. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Book, dude.
You try anything stupid,
You just signed it for me, and that's all
I
I think I
signed a
read.
book for you? I feel like I signed Action Bronson's book for you.
Why would you do that?
We got 3 chilies.
Alfred,
before
I'm at
us.
Wayne
We're
Tower.
not making any because
We
you've
had an
seen this
intruder
before.
earlier tonight. He's taken Lucius.
My word. Any idea who it is?
The identity
They get
thief.
really mad if you say
Thomas
the chili,
Elliot.
but
The
this is the
surgeon?
myth that spicy
Lord, I
food
remember
gets
when the two of
spicier
you were
as it cooks,
inseparable.
right? That the chili's
In a way, we still
But
are.
they said this is something that actually
He
Nicole
reconstructed his
introduced us
face
to. They're
using
one of our
graft
culinary
from his
instructors.
victims.
Said that
He looks
I don't know if it's
identical to
Easter.
Bruce Wayne.
I'm sorry,
Why on
food,
earth
though,
would he
like,
do
foods
such a
do get
thing?
better when they sit in the fridge.
He says it's
Actually, makes me
personal.
spicier.
I'm about to find
Also,
out
I'm drinking
why.
almond milk in
Don't do
solidarity.
anything you might
Is this for me,
regret, sir.
actually?
Yeah.
Do you
It's
know?
almond milk. It's something I care about people. Listen, do I demand that everybody in the mythical kitchen gets
Let him
microchipped?
go.
Yeah.
We're just negotiating.
Oh, I don't like
Aren't
contact,
we,
it's
Mr.
weird.
Fox?
You got chili.
I have
That's
a
been made
job
fresh.
for
It's
you,
been sitting for an
Batman.
hour. Let's try that. Let's see where we're
Bring
at.
me
We've
Bruce
got a lot
Wayne.
of dried chili
Or
powder
I bring
and
down
cayenne in
this
here. We
tower.
measured everything, so it's all the
Why
exact
Wayne?
same chilies.
Yes.
The two of you were friends. That brat's
good
family
idea.
destroyed me.
I think yeah, I think I wasn't ready for it as quick.
I
I'm not
will
gonna lie, this is the
destroy
first
him.
time I've eaten
The
spicy
Wayne
chili.
Wait,
stood
really?
by
Yeah.
you.
What? You're just eating like that, like
Oh, yes, the
vegetarian, like
great
black bean.
surgeon
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah.
Wayne.
Yeah, dude, you know I don't eat nothing.
Bro, this is
Stomach
good
is trash out
spicy
here.
chili.
Once
Wait,
in my life.
Maybe you got
Who
it.
spoon?
Until he
Fuck's that one
ruined
up?
everything. He did all he could
this
to
has been
save
made-
your
this has been
parents
sitting
after
for
the
12 hours.
crash.
Okay.
I'm sorry you lost your father. But he
Put your mind
saved your
inside your
mouth's
mouth.
life.
He denied
me
Is
what
that
was
less
rightfully
spicy?
mine.
Yeah, it's definitely less spicy.
Dude, that's weird as hell.
The car
just
crash
tastes
wasn't
like
an
maybe
accident.
tomatoes.
It was
Mouths
you.
are just desensitized
You
to it.
wanted to
Let me
kill
get clean my
them.
palate.
I only
Are you
want
tasting
what I
any difference? Wait, I'm trying to
deserve.
remember which spoons I had.
Bruce
Let's try
Wayne
the
had
longest
his
one. It's been
riches
sitting for exactly
handed to him
24
on a
hours.
plate.
and
He
I
never
have
had to
changed
fight for
foods.
anything in his life.
Proud of you.
Not a foot.
Now bring
Grab
me
Dad.
Wayne,
Can I call you Dad?
or I'll destroy this tower and
Chills,
everything
right.
he stands for.
There's no spice happening in that one.
Dude,
At all.
food
It's just
gets
some good,
less,
good
food
egg
gets
chili.
less spicy as it sits.
Yeah, 100%.
This one is less spicy than this one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Take your
those
best
hot,
shot, Tommy.
Less, even less.
Dude, this myth is munched. It is bunked.
Yeah.
It is bupkis, I tell you. We gotta get Trevor and Nicole back here.
He's getting edgy.
Gross by itself.
When he
just
turns
gonna
the gun
activate
on
the
me,
microchips.
I'll
We
have a
play a
split
special
second to
tune.
disarm him. Too early and he'll kill Lucius.
Dude, I'm doing
Too
the thing
late
where-
and he'll get
I'm
his
gonna
shot
do it.
off.
I'll do it. And then it resonates. Bring it back. And minions activate. Good. And
Too
initiate
bad,
meatball
Lucius.
sequencing.
I could have used a man of your
Good.
talents.
The program just works. You know, I mean, so many people have these hang-ups about it. They're like, working for a digital media company, do I really need a microchip? And it's just like, welcome to the industry. You know, it's standard. You should see what BuzzFeed does. We're testing myth right now that fattier food is spicier. And this is something that I call the natural hot chicken effect because it is
He's
so
getting
spicy,
edgy.
in my opinion,
When he
because
turns the
they
gun
soak
on
it
me,
in, like,
I'll have a
that
split
grease,
second
right?
to
So
disarm him.
capsaicin
Too
is, like,
early and
fat
he'll
soluble
kill
or
Lucius.
something sciencey.
Too late and he'll
so
get his
that's why
shot
the
off.
natural hot chicken or buffalo wings burn so badly. So that's why we're testing a spicy meatballs with 70-30 ground beef, 80-20 ground beef, and 90-10. That's the ratio of fat to lean meat in there. So in theory, if this myth holds up, 70-30 should be the spiciest, and then we'll see a descending level of beef.
But I thought it was the opposite.
Why?
Because that's why they say guacamole is so hard to get spicy, because the fats in the avocado break down the spice because capsaicin is fat soluble, so it breaks down the spice, not enhances it.
It's all right,
I don't know.
Lucius.
Do we think any of
Are
us
you
could
hurt?
explain what fat soluble
I'll
means?
be fine,
That
Mr.
means
Wayne.
it's soluble in fat.
Yeah.
Guess that makes me the lucky
Nicole,
one.
come in with the bangers.
It's not your fault.
That means
I
you're.
didn't program you to say
I can't take him
Sorry.
to
I just
GCPD.
watched Ex Machina.
Have him
and
locked in
this
the
is
vault
very
here.
much like it. This is the
Of
weirdest
course,
Turing
sir.
test I've
Leave
ever
it to me.
I think we only got 3
Alfred,
meatballs,
I've
Josh.
detained
No,
Elliot
we
at
have
Wayne
to
Town.
make 4 meatballs out of this
What are you
one
doing,
meatball.
man? That's
Is
a
this your
meatloaf.
first
That's a
time
meatloaf.
cooking?
That's a meatloaf.
This is a meatball.
That's a meatloaf.
It's a ball of meat. It's a ball of meat.
Nicole and I, if you listen to the podcast, listen to a Hot Dog is a Sandwich Now to hear Nicole and I discuss the semantic differences between meatballs and meatloaves and discuss why balls are sexy but loaves are not.
Is this ball sexy?
It's a sexy ball, B. It's a hot girl summer ball. All right, so we're just gonna shape these. We got a ton of crushed red pepper in there. That's what makes it a spicy meatball. We're gonna
I'll have
get
him
it
brought
in the
to
oven,
trial
we're
when
gonna
this
sauce
is
them.
over.
Dude,
Oh, thank God.
Four of those.
And what of Mr.
I
Ford?
don't have enough for one.
He's fine.
Oh, that is good news.
don't
We'll
understand.
ensure Mr. Elliot
This
sees
programming
justice
did
for his
not
crimes
work.
when
You
this
asked
is
me for
over.
meatball.
That's wrong. Oh god.
That's
This is the
as
only
fast as
context
I've
this will
ever
ever
seen
be
you,
appropriate
sir.
in a place of work.
It
But
needed
Trevor,
to be.
cheese my balls. That would cheese you on your balls.
That is like so inappropriate.
I don't know if I was supposed to laugh.
Faster, more, faster, more.
Cheesing the balls.
Like
what does
you're
that
at.
even mean?
Like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
at
Alfred,
the
I'm going to
Ferrari
investigate the
garden.
seismic activity on the Yagani.
I fear it's not going to be good news, sir. It seems nothing tonight is.
You get your money's worth, baby. Parmesan's where it's at. Olive Garden. Worst place for servers to work in America. All right, treat your servers nicely. Like, really tip 30. I mean, if you can afford, but I understand time's tight for. So let's try it. Which one? Let's try the not fatty one first.
Where's your fork?
I am going hands. There is so much crushed red pepper in this.
What you just bit?
My ball. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hold on, wait more. It's pretty spicy. What are you waiting for, dude?
How much did you eat?
You eat the whole ball? Never take the whole ball. Inappropriate. I'm getting more spicy than fatty one. Let's try the 70-30. See if this gets even. Trevor's dead. Trevor's dying. Someone help Trevor. Medic!
I'm gonna puke.
Black Hawk down. Never seen it.
I need to get
Drink
closer.
Drink the tomato sauce.
Josh, I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
Really? I
No enemies detected. Where the hell is he?
Uh-oh. I got ants in my pants.
Do the spicy dance. Do the
There's
spicy
spicy ants. Ah. Is this it?
Hot. This one.
Is this it?
No, wow. This one.
Let's just drop the cream.
No, I know that.
This is the worst. 30 is the spiciest, right? Fattier food is spicier because science, capsaicin's fat soluble.
Alfred, I've located the source of the seismic activity.
It appears to be increasing in frequency.
I learned.
I know what it is, and it's not good.
Fattier food, definitely spicier. I was trying to shoot out your shoot there. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Results off the fresh mix.
Yeah!
You just gave away your location.
It's time for Scarecrow to pay for what he did to me.
I hope you're ready. He's going to throw everything he's got at us.
An extra bit of bitterness and an extra bit of spice. So that was absolutely true. You don't want spicy stuff. DC to chilies, it really dramatically drops it. We got the myth that soaking peppers in alcohol will release all of that spice. Throw that alcohol, Martinez. I said that mine.
He just wasted a twin rattler.
What we found out in our very test, that don't really work at all.
Don't tell me this is it. You must have some people other plans.
Turns out,
I'm desperate here to go.
spicier right when you make it. I have a theory that as it sits, the more ingredients actually absorb the spice, so it feels more piquant.
Nothing can stop me.
Fattier food is spicier, and we found out that
I'm not losing here. Not again. That's right. You're not.
30 meatballs were a lot spicier than the 90-10. So,
Thank me later, Batman.
let's find out.
Batman's taking out a rattler. It's going to hell, sir. Sir, do you read me? Yes, I read you, and this is in hand.
Nature always wins. Hey, I think the spiciest results will be ribs and seeds.
The attack drones are destroyed. We can't take Ivy with Batman protecting her. Deploy Coverton. Kill him or run him off the island. I have a lock on his position now, sir. He's surrounded.
Hot stuff. Ribs and seeds. No soap.
Be wary, Batman. They're sending something bigger to stop us.
The only one I
They
got right
won't.
was the ribs and seeds.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
Josh, dang it again. I believe that the spiciest will be ribs and seeds, not soaked, 1 hour, 70-30 fat. I got 3 out of 4. I'm the winner. Everybody else, you are bad. Hey, Josh gets drawn corner. Round up the horses.
If I can get a visual on the tank's weak point, I can hit from long range with missile barrage.
Able to acquire Alpha target. He's not there. Spread out. Find him.
No, I meant like...
We're still in operation.
Microchips, Nicole's on the Fritz.
If I can get a visual on the tank's weak point, I can hit from long range with a missile barrage.
We got new episodes for you every week. We got an episode of
Drone was unable to acquire the target. Resume normal patrol, Commander. Sir.
There she goes. She's on.
Sir, we've got 3 Cobras left in the field.
on the hashtag #GameBecomeFood. We'll see you next time. Hey, you! KitchenAid, available now at mythical.com.
Taking a hit. Diverting 2 Cobras now. Batman, you run out of time.
Every chef knows there are unbreakable rules in the kitchen, but what happens when you actually break those rules? Do the mac and cheese gods fire systems on you and your family? Or do they just arbitrarily
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
To find out, we've assembled a highly trained team of serious culinary
I
professionals.
can't stop him. You
Put
don't
them
need
to the
to.
test. Because this is...
He's taking out the Cobras, sir. Don't think you won, Batman. You will lose everything.
I should take Ivy back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed.
Myth Munchers, today we're busting mac and cheese myths. You ready?
Visual confirmation of a malicious
Show
checkpoint
us
in
another
Bristol,
weird
Colorado.
collage of unsettling photos. The first episode of my podcast
You're not
is
safe
out.
here. The Knight knows where you
Trevor
are.
talks too
You're
much.
coming
You
with
should
me.
Go check it out if you want
I
to hear
won't
me
leave
blabber
them. They
on
can't
and
do
on
it
and talk to
alone.
some
They
really
need
cool
me.
people. So go check it out. If you like Josh Scott's coming off, so go check it out on Spotify or Apple Podcasts.
I
listened to the
think you
first
may
episode.
wish
It
to
really
take
is
a look at
fantastic.
Perdition Bridge.
That's good stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
good.
First up, mac and cheese myths.
The
First
Batwing
step
has
to busting
located
mac
the
and cheese
cloudburst.
myths. We need to
Scans
create a
reveal
flashy
it is
commercial
manned
subliminal
and emitting a
messaging
huge
to show
amount
the
of energy.
raccoons that I am indeed their leader. You can see I am your raccoon god. And then they
The
all agree
Arkham
with
Knight.
Okay, second up to busting mac and cheese myths. We're gonna pay for targeted ads to reach raccoon audience. Targeted digital marketing is the wave of the future, including to make raccoons do your bidding. Step 3. Direct email marketing, we're going to build a bountiful raccoon email database. That way they're opening up their inbox, they're seeing it. And then 4, finally, we need the army of raccoons to TP Gordon Ramsay's house. You know why you need an army of raccoons? Because that man has a disgusting amount of wealth. His house is absolutely giant. You need a lot of raccoons to TP it. Easy. Oh, got him. Got him. First up on mac and cheese. First of all, macaroni. Contesting history of what it actually means. They actually think it means elbow, but you go to Italy, macaroni simply means pasta. In the song Yankee Doodle, macaroni meant a flashy young lad who really tries to be with the times in his fashion.
It's worse than I thought.
Yeah, Trevor's macaroni. I'm a macaroni. So we're going elbow versus rotini versus shells versus cavatappi. We need to establish what kind
My
of pasta we're actually
plants
going to
are
use.
dying.
Number 2, sorry.
The
that was
cloudburst
violence.
is amplifying the
Violence.
effect of
I've
the
used a
toxin.
lot of creatine caffeine today.
You need to
Undercooked
destroy
pasta
that
versus
device,
package instructions.
or my
It'll say
plants
you should
won't be able to
undercook your
protect
pasta, that way
Gotham.
it gets to the proper
You'll
doneness
die
in the
if you
oven with
stay
all the
here.
cheese sauce.
We'll both
Or
die
you
unless
want
you
the
stop
squishy
it.
nudes. I like me a squishy nude.
Good news.
Step 3, whole milk versus evaporated milk. We found out the
really
power of
don't see.
evaporated milk when Nicole made a really dank mac and cheese that we shoved in a turkey's butthole during the Thanksgiving episode. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe the tried and true whole milk is method. We'll find out. Step number 4, do you actually have to grate your cheese by hand? It's so annoying. Then you get blood in the macaroni because you're grating your knuckles. That happened to you and
Oh
your
my god.
Oh, dude.
Like sometimes a nail.
Ale ściepło.
I'm 47. This is my show. I throw the fish. I threw the fish. This is the end.
That's a cool. That will change lots.
Welcome to Gotham, the city
He's been
of
sorry to
fear.
have to interrupt you. We've actually got a caller coming in. Who is this?
I've never seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
Well, I was just
I
wondering
know,
if you could
Alfred.
hand me over to
It's
Jones.
bad.
I'd like to share
And,
my
sir,
condolences.
the cloudburst's energy field burned out the Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stag. He created the cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce. I only hope you can find him. But please, sir, be careful of the gas.
Now, still not on it. You're saying you're fine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking strangle you again.
Are you hearing
I'm gonna
this?
do it again.
Listen to this guy, man.
You're dead.
You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to hang up now. I'm going to hang up.
Dare hang up on me.
If you were affected by any issues, please contact the helpline. Hi there. My recent actions as hitman have been deemed rather controversial by my superiors, and I've landed myself for one thing worse than death. A 2-week ban. It's crazy, man. I feel myself doing all those war crimes, and it wasn't until I actually saved a guy that people started getting pissed. My hand has been forced into booking a luxury holiday, but there are still evil people out there. So I hired a lackey to do that. The only problem is that
I like the sound of cracking skull.
Right with him every now and then. I turn around and he's just I promise. Anyway, my flight so while I suffer Alright, Andrew. I was gonna do a voice, but being a vampire is pretty cool, you know. We are probably the most nerfed creatures in existence. So that's what this challenge is about. Can I be a willing hitman while adhering to the restrictions of being a vampire?
Stag's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
To the new dynamic duo.
Can only go out at night. Even a cloudy day even Batman won't be able to stop us. But for the sake of this challenge, we're going to say that we can be outside at day as long as we aren't in direct sunlight. So shadows are fine. Any other light source is fine as long as it's not the sun. But if any part of our body touches direct sunlight even for a fraction of a second, that is not allowed. Obviously, we'd be much better protected while in buildings, which is why Rule 1 combined with Rule 2 creates a pretty
voice calibration complete.
Rule 2, vampires have to be invited in. Bit of a strange one. Folklore says that
Simon
in order
Stagg,
for a vampire to enter a household, particularly a household, they have to be personally invited in by the master of said household, at which point they can come and go as they please. It's difficult to implement this into
Stagg
a game
got
where
out
most
somehow.
of the buildings aren't households, but
The
again,
militia won't
in the
spare
spirit
him
of
if
this
they track him
challenge,
down.
it'll go a
I
bit
should
like
deal with
this.
them first before I look for him.
Trespass at all. I think this bit as it'll mean that wherever I go in the level, I will basically be permitted.
I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's
as
voice.
Well as this,
I should be able to order his men around.
If there exists a room on the map that is seen as one of our target's
Stagg
private
won't have gone
quarters or
far.
their office or something, we will have to be personally invited by the target
Didn't
into
Stagg
that
invent
area.
that thing the Arkham
And we
Knight's
will
got
try
strapped to
kill
his
them
tank?
in this area because we know we could just lure them out. Rules 3, 4, and 5 are far more situational. Vampires are afraid of garlic, crucifixes, and running water. There is actually a garlic texture in this game, so we'll have to
This
be
guy
careful.
back on his feet. I'll cover you.
We're going to be doing the Dubai level because it's one of my favorites. The sun is out in this level, so we'll have to be careful. Good thing this building is made entirely for us. We're going to be starting in the default location, 18 level. Of course, we could choose a starting location that makes us avoid most of the sunlight and makes the no trespassing rule trivial. But that's lame. Plus, I'll need some leverage for something I do later. Now that we're in the lobby, let's assess the lighting situation. For this level, the sun is here. It's very low in the sky because I think it's evening, which is actually quite bad for us, as the angle means even if you're far away from the edges of the building, you can still be caught by sunlight. This area is basically completely off limits. And even as far as here, the sun can still hit. Luckily, the atrium lobby is not in the sun, mainly because it's the lowest part of the building and these stairs are blocking it. Now, to be honest, for this level, it's actually quite hard to know which parts are in direct sunlight because floors are so reflective and they're quite dark. Like, you can see I'm creating a shadow here in the lobby, but this isn't from the sun. If you're not convinced, you'll see as I start to walk up the stairs. There's no way you can go up those stairs into no man's land. So we're going to have to go through the shortcut door. However, as soon as we do, we'll be trespassing, and that goes against Rule 2. So we're going to have to take this guy down. A lot of distractions, and we won't always be able to retrieve him. His positioning means we're going to have to throw 3 coins in order to get him to where we want, which is behind this crate rack. As long as he's behind this rack, he shouldn't be found, and I forgot to mention, but we will be going for silent assassin for this round. Now we're suited, we can go up the shortcut door without trespassing. This part of the map has a lot of targets, lights, rope. That's
That's not to say that we're safe enough from now on. The sun's going to make a few parts of this run very difficult. We're now on level 1 of the map and we would be burning here, but someone thoughtfully closed the blinds. Very nice of them. First, I'm going to need this security guard outfit we learned over here, so the guard in the other room doesn't see. Now, we're actually kind of stuck here. If we go out this door, we'll die. The sun makes this area pretty much a no-go. Bit of a side note, but these two, Zaina Kazim and Kelly Toe, are actually going to become very important for this run. But we can't go out this door. We also can't get to the other side of the map by going back this way, as the door we'd have to go through is blocked by these tiny bits of sunlight, even though we are this far away from the dangerous side of the map. The only option I have, and the only sketchy part of this run, quite miraculously, is that we'll have to climb this vine, which is a hostile area. I'm allowing this because first of all, it doesn't say trespassing, and second, the reason the trespassing rule exists is so I feel invited to wherever I go. You can't be invited to an artificial vine. This is hostile because it's a suspicious action, not because I don't have clearance to climb it. There's no disguise that makes it not hostile. I'm allowing it. I hope you forgive me. Now we're up to level 2, we can really get moving around the map. And the target I'm going to deal with first is Marcus Stuyvesant. We're going to go through the security room and the staff areas of the map so that we're protected. My first idea to get Stuyvesant was to overload this light to electrocute him, but ironically, this light fixture is called the sun. And by my own rules, any light is okay, apart from the sun. So I actually can't stand in the way of this. Also, there's water in here that may not be running. This room will kill a flock of vampires. So what we're actually going to do is something you may remember from this video, where I become Stuyvesant's new guard. I think this is good because it satisfies my Rule 2 requirement, where I want a personal invite from the target to be allowed in their presence as a trusted person, I guess. And I think this is the most vampiric thing I can do. What's great is that we don't have to worry about the morals of taking something when you just give it back.
I've still got Stag's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail of a container and track him down.
Recommending, so you're going to get comments calling you out for the rest of your... I've done a pretty thorough sweep. As far as I know, there's no garlic in here. Also, no taps running or anything. Crisis averted. We need to go through the kitchen because that's where this guy's documentation is, which we're going to steal. And with this documentation, we can meet with Stuyvesant and he'll make us his new guard. It's a personal invitation to be around him. I'm happy with this. I think it's the best we can do for Rule 2, for Marcus at least, as he doesn't have his own office or whatever. We do have a bit of a problem though. When he sees my documentation, he's going to make me follow him to the knife throwing area. And the first part of the route he takes is through this corridor, which is completely covered by sunlight. It's the only part that is, so we're going to have to ignore Stuyvesant when he says follow me, then go around this way and meet him back here. I'm sure he won't mind. Okay, so we make sure we hide to the side of the door and so... dude, just come through. Literally, I'm right here, but just walk through the door. Oh my god, okay.
I can't leave without questioning Stag.
Stuyvesant's taking me to an outside area, which is pretty scary, but luckily it's on the other side of the map and it's safe from the sun. Once we throw the knives to prove our skills, his old guard leaves and I become the new one. We're pretty much done here, but it leads me to another thing I haven't explained yet. How are we actually going to eliminate our targets? Hopefully you know that vampires bite people in their neck in order to drink their blood, but unfortunately we can't bite in this game. So what do? Well, we're just going to use our imagination. I'm going to strangle them, which puts my mouth very close to their neck, and I'm just going to say I bite them. Stuyvesant is down, and that was the easy one. Our second target, Carl
Okay,
Ingram, actually
Stag.
has his
Where
own
are you
office in this
hiding?
map, right at the top of the building in the penthouse. To satisfy Rule 2, we're going to want to be invited in there, then kill him in there. My plan involves going back to an area I mentioned before. Remember when I was here? I talked about Zaina Kazim and Kelly Toe and how the sun made this area pretty much a no-go. Well, the keywords were pretty much. The plan is to follow this mission story where Zaina is hired by our target. so we'll need his disguise. So let's
Stag
take a look
must
at
have
the
been
sun
crawling around on the
situation
floor
for this
trying to
area.
hide
This
from
is
the
where I
militia.
was, and yeah, but the sun makes it so I can't go through this doorway. But as you can see, there's actually a nice bit of shade in the middle. More importantly, shade that takes us from this doorway, which is where we are after taking out Stuyvesant, to the garden area, which is where Zaina Kazim is. So we can walk through this shade to the garden area. The garden area itself is really not safe. We can't go anywhere beyond these walls because of this.
Tell me how to stop the
thin
cloudburst.
stretch of sunlight,
Or so
which goes
help
from
me.
one end to the
I will
other.
hold you
And even
responsible
here,
for
where we
each
think
and
we're
every
safe, the
person
angle of the
Scarecrow
sun
has
means we very
killed.
much aren't.
It's surrounded
Unless we
by a
crouch.
nimbus
The only
field.
safe area
It
is
helps
by these
spread
bushes
the
as
toxin,
pillar is
amplify
protecting
the
us.
effects.
Luckily,
Any
though, this
vehicle
is all
not
we
using a
need.
nimbus
In order to
cell
get
will
Mr.
be
Kazim's
fried.
disguise,
Then
we
you
need to
won't
lure
mind
him
if I
into these
borrow
bushes
one.
and
No,
subdue
of
him
course not.
because
By all
bushes obscure
means.
bodies, if you didn't know. The problem is these two, who are pretty close, who could definitely see us taking him
Get
out.
in
We
there.
throw one coin over here to distract this guy, and as he moves towards it, throw another in the bushes to attract Kazim. If we do this right, he'll follow. We can subdue him, making sure none of my bald head is cooking, and somehow this lady does not see. Kazim is now KO'd in the bushes, but we have a big problem. Allow me to explain. In order to progress this mission, we need to meet with Kelly while disguised as Zaina. Kelly is up these stairs, and since the sun is blocking the path there, we'll have to go back the way we came, which is fine apart from one thing. Zaina's disguise counts as trespassing while in this area.
Alfred,
so it's a
Stag's
bit of a
given me a way to
predicament.
take on
We
the
have to be
Cloudburst
disguised as
tank.
Zaina while
Give
meeting
'em.
with Kelly.
How
We
kind.
can't get
I'm
there
heading
without
back to the
trespassing
Batmobile.
or going
I
up
need to
the
find a way to
walls.
fit this
Luckily,
Nimbus
there is
cell to the
one
main
thing
power
we
drive.
can do.
But sir,
What
Crane's
is?
toxin can
We
be
just
absorbed
drag
through the
Zaina's
suit's
body
fibers.
all the way
Not
through
even a
the
gas
south
mask
area
could
while we're
protect
still
you.
in the
If you're
security
in there
guard
too
outfit, so
long,
we
there's no
don't
telling
trespass,
what could happen.
Then change
Then
into
I need to
Zaina
work fast.
Once he's in an area he's allowed to be in, i.e. here. That could work. Problem with that is that there's a lot of eyes along the path. 3 people at the doorway we need to go through, 2 more here who will definitely see us dragging Zaina. Let's get rid of these 3 first. These guys are fairly simple, we just throw the coins into this corner. It's just going to take a while. Since there aren't enough places to hide bodies nearby, I'll just pile them all up here. Don't worry, no one will ever find them. We've cleared out the first doorway, but there are still these 2, and they're going to be a bit harder since to get rid of it, we need to KO 5 other people. Let me show you. So we're now in the area we need to drag Zaina to. Down the stairs are the 2 guards we need to get rid of. There are 2 more people up here who will also need to go, plus 1 more out here. One of these people is Kelly, and if you remember, we need her to stay alive.
Alpha targets hit a drone!
So we can meet with her as Zaina to get our invite to cars. But if we leave her, she'll definitely see us knock out / drag at least 1 or 4 others we need to deal with. So we're going to have to be very careful. The 2 guards not standing by the door are relatively easy to deal with. We knock them out here, then drag them into this wardrobe.
Persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of the city she despises.
All the way up the stairs and around the corner while these toy steel
Blackmail,
rolls
charm.
nearly impossible. Or
She's dying.
option 2.
My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches the life from her.
You don't really
Dr. Isley
because the
cannot
knockout
stop
scene
me.
is an accident.
Noble you were to make her gospel
We put
spirit
the knife on
violent
the ground.
pathetic.
Kelly slips over. We lure the 2 guards up the stairs, KO them, drag them around the corner, then wake up Kelly. I'm a genius. So we're finally ready. Let's
We lost one, sir.
Down 1
He's
banana.
making you look like a fool.
To get her attention. Blinded by the prospect of material gains, she ignores the imminent danger. We've successfully cleared the area. We can now lure the 2 guards up the stairs and finally clear the
I've lost a drone.
Because when we get enough NPCs with Kelly, they will definitely see these 2 bodies. So we need to hide them in the security room, which means knocking out 3 more people, taking our grand total of KOs up to 30. Again, there's not enough cover to here. The maintenance room is actually safe, so we can just pile everyone up in here. Jesus Christ, and we are finally able to drag Zaina to where we want her. We just have to make sure to stay within the shadows of this room. Anyway, this room is now completely clear. No one sees us, and the staff areas we have to take him through are also pretty clear, apart from this corridor, where there's 2 people who
No
can see
turning
us.
back
The
now,
weight of my
lads.
sin
It's
means I
time to
can't knock
face
them
your
out, so I'll have to
fears.
wait for the guy in white to turn, then take Zaina a bit closer. We can't go all
Master
the way,
Bruce,
so
I
we're
hope you're
leaving
not
here,
planning
then
what
we're
I
gonna
think
stand
you're
in the way
planning.
of the body
It
to
would be
block sight of
reckless
him.
and
Once the guard is
irresponsible,
far away
even
and
by
the
your
technician
standards.
turns, we can take Zaina through
It's
the
the only
security
option,
room
Alfred.
and to where
Sir,
we want
even
him
if
to
the
be.
gas doesn't immediately incapacitate you,
We
another
change
dose
into
could
Zaina,
cause
turn
long-term
back into the
psychological
guard,
trauma.
Put Zaina in the maintenance
I have no
room,
choice.
Then switchback. We have brought Zayna's disguise from the garden to Kelly without trespassing or going into race. We just need to wait.
I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
He should see him. And as you can see, Silent Assassin is not lost. Poor Kelly gets straight back to work as soon as she wakes up. The good for us is that with our disguise, she takes us up to the conference room to meet with our target. This to me is more than enough for our demented mind of ours. Private meeting with him. We can do better than that. We can get the penthouse. In order to be invited there, we actually need to do a little
You're alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time.
Stay calm. Deep, slow breath. Deep, slow breath. Oh, the hell must be tiring you out. You're giving a free
that he's dead. To keep Silent Assassin, what we can do is just drag him out
by Patsy, I'm getting free. You'll be the one who shall feel so keep taking breaths, great lungfuls of
basically
fear.
the whole area is covered in sun, apart from the building supports, but even then, the bits of shape they create aren't joined together. This is the route our guys
Your grey matter's turning green.
The only thing I can think of is to lure the guy into the bathroom or bar, then go from there. The bar is on the other side of the map to where we are, and while I could get over there, I think it's best to stay on this side. So we're going to go with the other option. Getting to the balcony is actually pretty easy, but we're going down, and we'll have to use the binder gun, unfortunately. Now we're here,
Give me a moment, Alfred.
very careful. The sun is in a position
I'll be
such
fine.
that as soon as these doors open, the only way to avoid
You're
this to
not
hide
looking
here,
too
but we
good,
will
old
need
boy.
to move in order to speak with Mr. Locke, which means we will need the doors closed as soon as he gets in. Anyway, let's go. Our target is approaching to talk with the guard. What we're going to do is there are one point in here which the guard will investigate. We needed to throw it far enough to make sure that he doesn't stand in the doorway, but close enough so that the lady
And you know what the
here
best
wouldn't
part
be the
is?
one investigating.
You'll be
As soon as
there
he
with
starts to
me
pick it up, we throw
every step
another
of the way,
Mr. Locke should
watching it all from the
investigate. He
passenger
walks in,
seat.
we close the door.
I don't
When he
know
stops
about
his
you,
picking up
pal,
animation,
but
he will
I can
immediately
hardly
try
wait.
to leave the room. And if you don't know, if an NPC is close enough to a door when they start their pathing, the door will just telepathically open. And in this case, we will perish. So we need to spam G so that when he tries to do this, we interrupt him so he can start following us, which we can do thanks to this side quest. By spamming G, we managed to do this before he opens the door.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plants are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Miyagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it.
All we need to do is go up to the reception desk and he was up, and we meet back with Jack and him as well to show him the picture and we follow him to the entrance. Finally, we are invited in. And the sun makes a final stare into the room around. He finally takes us through the penthouse courtyard, which is just unbelievable. I don't think there's any way through here that protects us. I think it's impossible.
I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for Ayana's roots.
Is this the end of the rush? Or is there just something powerful that all this war, the sun, assaulting those 22 people, is it really for the
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath your location. I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
It's a start. Send me the location.
Trespassing in the penthouse. If you go down the house, you can tell the initial story just doesn't end. So every time you do have to talk to Kelly and initially
Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
Hurry, please.
mission story in doing so. It looks like we're going to do the same thing.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
Of course, Sam. I must warn you, scans reveal there's a considerable number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap.
In order to continue that mission story. There's no way we can do that in this case.
I got him! He's by Port Adams!
Leave her proximity. She'll just be waiting.
Rat, look down!
Slip over and knock herself.
I'm flanking him! Lost the diamond!
Glad you got the wheels back. I want a proper fight when we meet.
Drone offline. You just don't know when you're beat, do you? You still think you can win? Adler's been hit!
That NPC within that time. 46 seconds. NPC gives up and just goes back to life.
Target disappeared!
He's there. Find him.
Target hit! Drones offline at the container yard! Damn you, Batman! He's broken through the outer defenses. Target hit a drone. Armor still intact. Multiple units offline.
I get to be the one who killed the city. Me. Your time will come.
That's a hit.
Scarecrow, you read me? He took out the container yard drones. He's wasting his time. There's nothing there.
Nothing we know of.
Even here, the sun is still not shining, so we'll have to go this way, which requires us to climb over this railing really, really slowly. Jump down really slowly.
I can't believe you're still running errands with that
using the key
titillating tree hugger.
in the security room.
Honestly, bad.
Don't worry
I
about these
thought we
windows,
were
the
making
yellows on the other
progress
side of the
here.
map. We go
Are you
past the
really
windows,
gonna
through
let
the
Plant
door,
Lady
through the
turn this
kitchen,
place
up the
into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a joke of wonderland.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope. You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
Whatever. Luckily, we can avoid it. We just need to take a really long way around the edges of the room. Once we're through the main room, we just need to head up those stairs. We have our route. We know what needs to be done. This is it. Let's talk to Kelly.
Mr. Kazim, welcome back. So, you have the picture.
Yes.
Please follow me. If you just follow me, Mr. Kazim.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time.
That's it, Bats. Play dead. We've got him right where we... Oh, dear.
We did it. We have been invited. We have made it to Ingram's personal quarters. If there was any doubt about
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
And that's it. You completed Dubai as a hemomancer.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone will be back online.
Hey there friends, how's it going? There's a bit of a sleeper update after coming into Hitman, and it completely changes the game, so I wanted to take a look at it today. It's called Hitman Freelancer. It's almost like turning the game into a roguelike game. Wow, look at all that gun space, and I have one single gun. It's like my trophy wall, except I have no trophy. I put it right there. If I had one! He spent all his money on this high-tech storage system, and then he couldn't afford any guns. Let's see, we got a voicemail here.
Creativity and luck to succeed.
Well, I've got one of the three, so I'm fine. I'll let you guess which one I have. It's luck. Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna say understood, even though I didn't read it. See some potential objectives down there.
Batman's taking out a drone.
Right there. He's taking a bypass. It's just a big bridge to Italy. Eliminate all syndicate vessels to complete the mission. You may leave the location without eliminating all targets. Alerted on the territory.
Riddler offline!
Wait, this is worse. I start off in a coffin. If I didn't know
There's more where that came from.
How can the world know fear, true dread, when it has
enjoying the music. Blink
a
once for yes.
stalwart knight, ever ready
Okay,
to
well, let's
slay
get killing.
monsters?
Let's get a few
Fear
of these bad
isn't
boys
pure
filled up, shall
biology,
we?
Batman.
Great.
It's more than instinct.
Immediately. I hope that wasn't one of
The
the
absence
bonus
of
objectives
hope.
to avoid.
And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the
I'm
clouds.
actually intimidated. I don't know what this symbol above their head means, but they just came over and smoked next to a bike, and I don't believe it. Well, if I find a wrench, I'll be back to kill that person. I don't know what they're there for, but I'd like to kill them. Wait, I can't unlock his door to go in. Alright, I'll just ring the doorbell. I want to keep my bonus by being polite. The supplier's not coming over. What if I just spam his doorbell?
Gotham's
Come over
choking
here,
on
dude.
Scarecrow's
I didn't
crazy
mean to.
juice, and your popularity's falling faster.
Why did I
Flying
unlock
Grayson's
the
on Bring Your
door?
Kid to Work.
I can't believe I've
There's
already
nothing
failed
left
with my
to
side objectives. Maybe it would have helped if you came to the door. Yeah, that's cool stuff. Wait, you want money in exchange
You promised
for
that
goods and
Gotham would be
services?
safe,
Ridiculous,
protected.
man.
But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you love.
Like he was trying to sell me a knife for like 2,600 with his kitchen knife.
And now, Dark Knight, I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth. The hope that you stand for. The hope that dies tonight.
My disguise, which I'm hoping to avoid. Well, I can unlock doors now since I accidentally opened the other one. But I'm gonna need a lockpick, a crowbar, or the key to this door. That's probably my way in. To know.
I have a hunch that there might be something worth investigating nearby.
Oh, I do too. Isn't that a box symbol? I hope it's a tactical nuke. Oh, an apple too, I guess. She could have sent me anything, and she sent me an apple, a water canister, and earphones. Like I'm not MacGyver. What does she want me to make? The only thing I could come up with is I have the apple tied to the earphones, and when they tug on it, the water canister falls in their head. But I'm not gonna Home Alone this, just because we're both heavens. Give me the earphones then, I guess. It's not even that they're bad, it's that I only get one of them. Okay, I'm breaking and entering. Mainly because I'm looking for a tool to break and enter with. I need a crowbar or a wrench. I don't know why. I think I'll find it.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Off a hunch. Oh, you know when I said I wasn't going to get caught on camera? I meant I'm going to get caught on camera a lot, and while it's trespassing too. Crowbar. I did find it in an office. My hunch worked. You hear that, buddy? You're doing great back there. Okay, I'm gonna once again get caught on camera, but that's fine. I'm going to just... Oh no, I can't jump out the window. Oh no. This is going back. I'm getting caught on another camera. Oh no, oh no, oh no, he said take him down. And
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my search for the Arkham Knight's identity has proved fruitless.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a coup conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
They know what I can't believe how badly this is.
You need to protect it. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
There we go. Now that I've crossed the barrier of unlocking doors,
Sergeant,
I'm gonna unlock
there's
every
a
door.
weak toll in the Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down. Sending drones in now, sir. Drones engaging. Make it count.
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
He's hitting us hard.
I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Drone's been hit. Twin Rattler offline.
Keep swapping outfit until I'm allowed into the
EMP!
There's so many cameras.
Think of it as natural selection.
I gotta run. I gotta take care of another garden.
Drone flank initiated. He's tearing us to pieces. You cannot let her harden the bark. We'll never get it down. Seems like he knows exactly where to strike.
All this place is
Twin Rattler hit.
that cave of theirs from here. Oh, I wonder what.
Confirmed hit. Fine. They're everywhere.
That's great.
Scarecrow, Divinity's assault's taking heavy losses.
Don't fret. This tree won't make any difference. Ivy isn't strong enough to purify Gotham. No one is.
Now, where's my target? They're actually pretty close. I think that's her. It is. There we go. No, don't run. I'm actually
Mama, offline.
Yeah, I don't know what I call it. Well done, but it's done. Well, you can fault my methods, but you can't fault my results. Well, actually, you
Nature always wins.
You have changed your disguise. Fail. Do not unlock the doors. Fail. Eliminate any target with a deadly melee weapon. Melon Man! What does it mean? Like, I don't know, but I just know it's probably not good. I got 200 and then the 900 I found, so you know what? That's not bad.
Stop thinking you can save
It wasn't. Stop being sarcastic. Oh, what is it this time? A lemon? Okay, no, wait, these are actually good. I'll take the poison, I think. Like myself immediately. I feel so stupid about that. No, these are my favorite
Batman,
storage.
I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the cloudburst. It's killing my plan.
I'll destroy it. Just hang on.
Campaign. Where are we heading to next? Haven Island. You know what? Yeah, I can use the
Alfred,
distraction, a nice
raise the
holiday
bridges.
getaway.
He's
Do
not getting off
pacify.
Bleak
Okay,
Island.
that's
Are you
easy.
sure,
Do not
sir?
change disguise.
Get the
That's our
Batwing to scan the
perfect
cloudburst.
shooter. That's
Find a
impossible for me.
weakness.
I just
I'll take out the
got
Cobra
here,
tanks
now
on
I'm
guard.
going out. Could they
Sir,
not just
you're
email
entrapping
me the
yourself with an
contract?
enemy
I'm
that has you
serious
severely
about that. That's
outgunned.
kind of what went wrong
No,
last time.
I'm
I wasn't
trapping
really a
him.
melon man. I was more of a jet lag man. Very sleepy.
You fix the car and you're back for more. Because Batman never quits, never gives up, never abandons his city. You think you're the only one who can come back stronger, huh? Hit harder than before? You're wrong, Savior. I'm gonna show you how wrong you are.
What's this? Well, same thing. Really fun this one. Yeah, I'll take the
I'll find you, Batman.
I need to concentrate on clearing Scarecrow's toxin.
The last one felt brutal, like they were down in the cave. You will fail fail any shot misses a person? What if I just went in there and shot her and then ran away? That would technically get me in.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in.
Well, I'm tempted to just go for it. I think I got him. Thank you very much. I'm on. Oh no, I can't climb up here. No, don't make me shoot at you because I'll most likely miss and then I'll fail my challenge.
He's gone! Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
Mission failed. Look around, Batman. Because in hindsight, I should have just stood by the boat, shot them across the water, and hopped in. I didn't even know.
We're too strong for you.
This is an insult. Yeah, I feel fine. Honestly, it was just the flight back that was awful. It was really awkward just sitting there bleeding out.
Lost contact with the drone, sir.
Send back up now. Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
3 Cobras operational.
Maybe hardcore mode. No. I don't think I will. It's marks the place with an X. It's like one of those maps you scratch
My
off where
drones
you've
will
been,
weed you
except
out.
You're gonna scratch off where you've been shot. Okay, because I failed that one in spectacular fashion, the other one has been alerted, and I can't redo this one. So let's try it, I guess. Do not blow your skies towards the neighborhood. Oh, I hate that one. Eliminated guards, SMG. Okay, so they won't be marked on map this time. I know there is smoke. That's all I know. He's heading out in his bandages. Assassin defiance. Red hair, tattoo, hat, necklace, and this sword. I don't like to remember all those tells. It's the main thing. If find suspects and criminal against his behavior, until then take out your mark and you're confident of their identity. Failing an alerted mission fails the entire campaign. No pressure then. Will I go for the cleaver, an explosive baseball, or a rusty old nail? I know they say it's the thought that counts, but I disagree in this instance. I'm gonna go with the explosive baseball. That's a pretty neat gift. Hey dude, wake up. Come on. There you go. Okay, good man yourself. Good stuff. Alright, now that you've woken up, I'm putting you to sleep. Oh no. Oh no, I think someone's coming. That's a big man. Alright, any excuse to hide in a box. He loves that. He loves the closed spaces. I can't even disguise myself as him after all that, so now I'm just leaving him there. Uh-oh. Alright, that person I would disguise myself. Oh no, I just snapped his neck. Well then, I'm a soldier. Don't do anything. I will respond with violence.
All clear. Continuing area patrol.
Get it, Batman. This isn't over.
Cobra tank down. Holding formation.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
Can't defeat the Cloudburst is too powerful.
As in, I might kill you because you smoke. Let's see that red hair. That should stand there pretty vividly. I kind of forgot about that. I'm using the hardest clue to stash. Fire extinguisher, I guess. Maybe.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing the job.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer. I just want you dead.
Compound. Someone's leaving the compound. Okay, he's smoking. He's red hair. Oh no, here comes another red hair smoker. I honestly thought red hair would be the giveaway. Even when I saw this dude just being red haired, I was prepared to execute him. Oh no, they're deploying everyone. Don't act suspicious. I'm hiding in a bush. Hey you guys, I'm a fellow guard. I just don't have the bag outfit like you guys, but yeah, I'm like a guard and stuff. I just act nervous. That's like my thing. Oh no. Oh no, I think
If I can get a visual on the tank's weakness, I can hit it from long range with missile range.
You can't hide.
Cloudburst has been mounted onto the Arkham Knight's personal tank. Both are too well armored for a direct assault.
How's the Cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
There's so many flies and everything. Hey, buddy, on the trash.
I need to get closer to scan the tank while remaining outside.
Oh, really? Wait, this could actually help. He's running to the bridge. All right, it's now or never. Okay, it might be never. Suspect camera.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank.
Gotta get out of here.
I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60 mil cannon. but one strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
They've all scattered all over the map. I thought the other dude was just like a civilian or something. I didn't realize they were like decoys or something, and then they were all gonna scatter. Well, now I'm pretty far away. But I'm gonna give it a go. I have nothing to lose except my dignity. So that's mostly gone already. Oh yeah, he's gone. Never mind.
He's trying to overheat the cloudburst. Leave now. He cannot win. You will have your chance to kill him. I'm not waiting anymore.
Okay, well that's good to know. I also could have gone off the fact they had a tattoo and they had a necklace. I'll just get a boss out of here.
I show you what real damage looks like.
The boss and sit there being sad. Yeah, and that's all I have. They just show me him looking at a worse state than ever. You could actually get shot, but actually I think this is worse. Like, he just looks depressed. He's lost everything that he looks for. Get back to the safe house. We'll try another one.
You can't run!
He's got to a pretty dark place. It's just spiraling now. Okay, let's try this again. Emma, you testing. That's that way I have an idea.
The cloudburst is not bait tonight. It is mine.
That is mine. And this is all about poisoning, so I'm gonna find some poison. What is this? Is this just an arms dealer? I snuck my way up here. Yeah.
That's cool stuff.
No,
You're gonna die a long time, man.
Okay.
Like you deserve.
Just like that person target. He's hanging out alone, and that makes him a target. He's not alone. He's not alone. He's not alone. Did that work? That somehow worked. Well, that's interesting. Just dragged his body away. That was the riskiest thing all day, and I got away with it. No. Oh,
You
no, there's something on the ground. That's not
You
right. Yeah, they
failed.
found the body. That's not good. The maid? That's who I need to kill? There we go. Little maid murder. Don't worry, sir. I'm with security. Just making sure everyone's all right. I don't know if I spread
This tank was built to destroy you.
Yes, but it fit me. I really needed the spies. I'm upstairs, even though the target is on the ground floor, because, well, I've got to put everything down here. Overflowing until somebody hears it. If I open the door, it's overflowing down here. There's even an electrical socket. It's dangerous. Come in. If I just throw my crowbar on the floor, that will work. No, this guy's the worst guard ever. Oh, no. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. I'm just sneaking around the house now. This is awful. Okay, here's my new plan. I'm going to fling a crowbar at him, and then I'm just going to attack her. Don't worry, I'm with security. Explosive baseball, perfect. It's my favorite weapon now. It's the bomb.
You can't match this power.
Oh, this could be a good opportunity, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't good, actually. This isn't good at all. I gotta get out of here. Just say that every time, and I can't help but think it must be Sarah.
The cloudburst won't stand another streak. Retreat.
I made it out.
No.
I didn't get any of the actual objectives, but honestly, the fact that I completed that without getting caught is a minor miracle. Every speed in this game is trying to remind me what a failure I am. Flexible murderer. Okay, that's gotta be better than Melon Man.
Before I kill you, you'll know the truth.
I do any prep. I just come in here.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever.
He runs along. This song out of my back. Get off to my next location. He's not been the same since I failed that campaign. He's extremely sad. Every cutscene. Sniper rifle kill. I don't have a sniper unless they give me one of this very, very useful box. Wait, actually, this isn't too bad. Like, the carabiner is a little bit confusing, but poisonous flower, hell yeah. And all I have to do is poison a guard next to me. Oh, no way. This is one of my targets. Great. It's going to jog. Well, actually, there's no one around. Maybe I could just, you know.
You thought you could win?
Actually, okay, yeah, everybody saw me. I'm running away. Wait, I didn't kill them. I just still have no witnesses, like, available. Oh, wait, no, it says 2 witnesses underneath, so I guess I'd have to kill them. But that's not really nothing. I just gotta get out of here ASAP. Right away. I really don't want to fail again.
I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit.
Oh, that's what I have to do too. What a coincidence. There's so much in common.
This is where you die.
Disguise myself as the mascot and then just quickly snap your neck. I assume dressed in an important outfit like this, I have access to everywhere. Oh, money. My next turn is actually pretty close. Oh no, I'm trespassing in here. Hang on, get that out. I want to be highly visible, even though I'm visible than I am right now in this thing. Wait, I'm still trespassing? Nothing. That's a good killing. Get some of this. Pretty much licensed for me to kill him. He's a bad man. There we go. We look identical, so no one's going to suspect me. Oh no, he's coming in to investigate the tap. I'll just turn it off. Yeah, everything is fine in here. I don't want to be caught next to this thing with just a suit on the ground. Hey, you're my target. I mean, hello.
Let's talk later, okay?
No, we won't. I need to kill this man and leave. All right, here we go. I don't think anyone can see me in here. Please don't let someone come around that corner. Okay, he's dead. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. He just fell. He died of old age. It was so weird. Okay, we managed to stumble our way through this one, and I got the W. I can't get the poison dart one because I realized it's do it with a syringe, and I don't have a syringe. I've got shaman powder now, so that's great. This is mine now. What? Killing people is fine? That's where you draw your line? Look at him. He's got no soul anymore. Ever since I failed, he's just, I don't know, the lights are on, but no one's home. He's just staring. Okay, we're going in for the target. I'm even going to go to the gun dealer this time and try and get some supplies because I've been saving up. I've got 1,800 of M's,
Ivy,
whatever
I destroyed
they
the
are.
cloud
It's
burst.
back to Italy,
Purify the
source
remaining
of my
toxin as
failure.
fast as
Got
you
a
can.
supply crate here, and this has got some poison. So I think I'll take that. They're here for an exchange.
I fear you may be too late, sir. Scans reveal the toxin is overwhelming Ivy's blood.
And they've attacked.
I'm heading to her
Is it
now.
the same person as last time? A smoker and they suffer from
The Batmobile is trapped beneath the fear toxin. I should stick to the rooftops.
Like, who is giving them this info? It's very unusual and vague hints. Of course they're down by the beach because it's spawned me on the other side of the map. I knew something was up. Oh no. Oh my god, this gets spotted immediately. That would be terrible. This guy's just fascinating. Like, you're in a game about hitmen and you're looking over an edge, you're crazy. And they say
Pay the price for opposing me right now.
Alright, bye-bye. I think the spawns are random, but this one has really screwed me. Like, I can't get off this little castle because everyone knows it's me. Like, I have that way where 2 people will know it's me, or I have this way where 2 people will know it's me. What am I supposed to do? Wait, that way just kind of loops back around, so that way's useless. Wait, castle key. Oh, this could help. Yes, finally, I'm free. I really felt stuck there. Get out of this, but I'm gonna try. I actually can't get past them. They're just looking the way I need to go. What if I did this? Jump back around here. Yes. Okay, they're going. Oh no, wait, there's another one. Okay, please. Yes. All right, he didn't recognize me by my barcode, which, weirdly enough, I thought was my most defining feature. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to be in this place anymore. Okay, this isn't a bad spot, actually. I can observe them from here. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh, there's also someone in front of me. Sorry, chef. Anyone feeling dehydrated? Anyone maybe, I don't know, drinking seawater or something? Well, she has a tattoo. I can't tell what hair she has. Wait, this person doesn't have glasses. Okay, it's not them. Well, I know from my last run that I can escape through the sewers, so I might do that. I really don't like this building. Everyone's looking at me. The dealer. You just hang out here? I don't know why you're selling guns if they allow you during work hours to just hang out here and do nothing. All I could afford is a wrench or a grenade. I want like a sniper or something. Finally, I got out of there. That was honestly horrible. It's just the pressure that knowing if I get caught now, I lose the entire campaign. It's just too much. I don't think it's this guy because all he's doing is smoking. So I think it's one of the other 2 that I haven't really gotten to observe. I'm just gonna blend in here, you know? I'm not even
Sir,
a guard.
the gas cloud is dissipating. You
Wait,
did
I don't
it.
think this woman
You
has
and Poison
glasses.
Ivy,
Oh,
I
she
mean.
does have
We
glasses.
underestimated the humanity
Must
that
have been a bit
remains
freaky
within
for
her.
her. I'm just
She's
zooming
gone,
in on her
Alfred.
assassin nearby. Oh,
Clearing
no.
the
Read
toxin
newspaper.
took
Read the
everything she
newspaper.
had.
Okay,
Oh,
she definitely doesn't have glasses, so
see.
it's not her. I'm very
Her final
suspicious
act
of
was a
her, and
noble
this
one.
dude is also
I need to
following
find
her, so I'm
Scarecrow
guessing
before
he
anyone
might be
else
this
dies.
assassin.
Do you have any
Yeah.
leads?
Yeah, I
Nothing
think it's her.
concrete,
Just
sir.
in case,
But
I'm
the
gonna go check out
GCPD
the other
comes
place.
from
Wait
might.
a second. I
They're
think she's
currently
going up
puzzled
to
by
a
an
bar.
encrypted
Oh, I can't
transmission
see
sent
the
on a
tree.
SWAT
Okay, she's
channel
coming
from
back
within the
around.
city.
Maybe not.
Most
I
odd,
thought that she was
given
going
there
up
are no
to...
SWAT
Wait,
officers
no, there's
currently
more.
in the
There's a
field.
full-on restaurant
Then,
or
of course,
something
there are the
here.
numerous unsolved
It's
cases
her.
that still
Okay, so
require
the
your
drink
attention.
just to the right
With the
of those
toxin clear
security
now would be
guys.
the
I could
perfect time
poison
to
that and
reassert
we'd
your
be
control
done.
of the
Status,
city.
no suspects here. No, I disagree. That is the suspect right there. Gonna take a quick glance at the other one anyway, you know, just to be triple sure, but I'm like 99% sure.
I've located a truck. It's near Mercy Bridge.
That's not my target. I have a hint you through the grapevine that my
Good
my
work,
target is
Nightwing.
not even
It'll lead us
there.
back to a
There
cache.
she is, and there's
Penguin's
that
going
dude
out of
again.
business
It's
tonight.
definitely her. I'm gonna try and beat her up there. I don't mean I'm gonna like go up and try and beat her up. I'm gonna beat her to the top of the stairs and then I'll poison the drink. You see assassin nearby. Oh no, he could be. It popped up next to the map. Poison missing. Oh, they took it with me. Oh, is it because it's objective, so I can't use it, I guess. Okay, I'll be back. I have an idea. Okay, never mind. I can't find any poison. Oh god, I don't want to get found myself after everything I've been through. No. But I still want another look. You know what? I'll take the explosive, because I don't think I can find any poison. I'd like it as a backup. You know when I said I'd use it as a backup? I found out my lookout spot looks right over the restaurant, and well, I have a grenade, so I feel like we can have a grenade is maybe. I don't know. Feels like fate. I'm driving. Here she comes. I'm so nervous. It all comes down to this. What? Why can I not? Why can... Okay, surely it'll still explode. Right?
Contact the boss. Ask him what do we do? He ain't answering.
It did not.
If he pulls us back to the guns, we're
Alright, I
dead.
gotta try and catch up to her now. What do we do, everyone? Like, seriously, what do we do? I don't know what to do here. I feel like my best bet is messing with the AI. Yeah, can't wait. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, it's somehow working. Oh, wait, no. No, I think they locked the door. No, I don't have a key card to get in. This is ridiculous. Wait, how come I'm trespassing, but all the others weren't? What is this?
We never had a chance.
Oh, no.
Nightwing was right. The bat's
no way.
losing it.
Honestly, even if I could escape now, it would be a miracle. All right, I escaped, just like my target. Yeah, happy ending. Oh, now he's going to be depressed in all the cutscenes again.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for watching. You can check out more of my content here, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now. Hey there, friend. How's it going? I love playing games where I just change a little thing fundamentally changes everything. This is Barry. It is the best of what he does. But what if, when he killed people or knocked them out, instead of body, they just kind of like floated away, you know? We're going to be Conor McGregor for some reason today. It's just a mission in the game all of a sudden. He looks a little off. He looks more like a Conor McGregor. So we take out the disruptor, and it is imperative for the client that Tim Quinn survives the fight. But then they say it's optional, so I'm disregarding that.
Good evening.
Where did he come out? Did he He's just flying out of the ocean. Are you Conor McGregor? Guess not. Am I allowed in here? I don't know where I'm allowed, and I don't know where McGregor is. I'll overflow the fish.
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant.
Event staff? Awesome.
Let's hit him
Now I
hard,
work here.
Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it
The
any
event
other
staff aren't allowed
waivers.
in the sewers? What a lame job. Oh my god, the waves. I can't believe I swam in on those. The hell? Wait. Oh no, I think objects have no gravity either. I could just throw it up to God if I want. I could tip God. Let's try it.
That stuff was nasty.
But where'd it go? It's floating so slowly towards the cliff. Come on,
Alfred,
any second now.
the refrigeration
It's
truck
so
I was
gently
following
to
has
make a
entered
noise.
Gotham's
Wait,
water
so in that
filtration
case,
plant.
round break.
Access
Am I
city
missing the
blueprints
event?
and find
I'm
the
just
way
curious,
inside.
Like, if it
Right
travels
away, sir.
slowly. Okay, that didn't
All right,
travel
you
slowly.
should be able to
Okay, I'm gonna
access this
leave.
facility from the sewer tunnels
killed him.
underneath the island.
He's flying
May I suggest
away.
taking the car? I've marked the location on your map.
Thanks,
Oh,
Alfred.
man, I feel like I'm ruining this. The game's like, warning, you only get one try, and I'm just experimenting with everything. Why am I even in the sewers? I gotta... Connor McGrover. The staff aren't allowed in there. Off you go. That's one way to hide them.
It is done, Detective.
Okay,
My robots have finished their noble task and filled the city with my riddles. Explore, enjoy. It is done. It is done. Enjoy.
It'll work here somehow.
Fail to solve them.
In about 20 seconds. That
Fall
lit the
into
wall and then I'll just
self-loathing and
slip out.
despair.
Still going.
End it
See
all
it's
by
there.
plunging into the dark yet welcoming waters of the bay. Fail to solve them.
Oh yeah, he's the waiter. That's why he's just there, waiting. Am I allowed to leave? They're like, how did you get in? I'm trespassing. Oh God! I'm allowed in this room, but I'm not allowed in any room that brings me to this room. Oh my God! I can go out through this way, but there's someone sitting right there who knows that I don't work here. We have masks. How do they know? Like, hey, wait a second. We don't employ bald people. That's like rule number 1 in our hiring policy. It's a bad day to be aerodynamic.
You think tonight's the night?
But then this person might get alerted and... Oh, man. I mean, I don't...
Taking up that.
It's apparently moving. But you know what? I'm just gonna run for it. It's not... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it this way, then. I can maybe some back. It's the dude. Come on, hurry. Hurry. Alright, never mind. Look at my hammer.
Ain't getting up from that. Messed him up good.
This guy's okay. Before he floats away. I can sense it. Great. I'm back to where I started, but in nicer clothes. They always say in MMA that there's levels to this. And there are levels to this, because there are 8 levels, and I'm on level 1. So surely I gotta make my way upward. And now that I have the same fashion sense as these gentlemen, I should have no problem with that. Here we go. So that's the octagon, but where has Connor Octagon? I see an open window and I'm like, aha, there. But how do I get to it? Like if I was a millionaire / billionaire rich dude fighter guy, I would be in that glass cube, surely. I just remembered I left my gun in the basement. No need. I gotta pray.
I need to shut the vault door first. Take the glass.
Good news.
Here's
I found
McGregor.
Penguin. He's
No
right
one's
where we
clapping.
want him.
No one cares.
Cocky little
Yeah, I
bastard.
know that's him, and I
You
think the
can
guy
take
who's in
it
the
from
ring
me
with
all
is
night,
I'm
Batman.
supposed to protect
It's time
him.
I did a little
But
taking
it's
of fire.
optional, I guess.
I'm fine,
I
don't
may
worry
have
about me.
dilly-dallied a little bit. Actually, no, he sounds
Alfred,
confident.
I need you to use
I
Nightwing's
believe in
tracker
him.
and isolate his location for me.
Master Grayson isn't
Yeah,
in
this
any
is
danger,
embarrassing.
is he, sir?
So is this
Penguin
a fight
has
to the
him.
death, or
Oh
will they
dear.
take a break
Yeah, I
in
got a
between
signal.
rounds? Stick in
They're
between
holding him at a
rounds and shave his
location in
head and cleans
Otisburg.
off all the
You must
blood.
hurry, sir. We both know Master
The round's
Grayson
over.
can be too
Dude, the
reckless for
round's
his
over.
own good.
Dude, stop! He just walked through a man. And I don't mean like he walked through the fight, like he literally just walked through a man right there. I saw him. I'm gonna follow this guy.
It's
I'm not
happening
supposed to
again,
kill him.
Bats.
And I'm
First
gonna
you got
disguise
Jason
myself
Todd
as him and
killed.
come back.
Now old Dick's about to meet his maker.
Are you
I
talking to
know
me?
what you're thinking, and you're
Seems like
right.
they're going
This
off
is
alone.
all your fault.
I am also his trainer.
You
I'm
should
the
come
guy
with a
that
health
hands him the
warning, you know
hammer if
that?
He's about to lose.
Your chi is becoming truly powerful. It's time to return to the fight.
Oh, no, it's time to return to the fight. Okay,
I can't do that
okay,
now.
Here we go. It's hammer time. Go, I don't know what comes next. took his underwear. Now I am him.
Let me take a picture.
That's false. Alright. Can I bring my hammer into the ring? I might need it. I'm just gonna hide it in my underwear.
I wasn't sure the bat was gonna show.
Destroy evidence. Oh yeah, that sounds like a
What's
good
tied
idea.
up downstairs and getting the crap beat out of it? Oh yeah.
In a way, I did kind of save him, because if I didn't intervene, he was gonna die. So by hitting him with a hammer, I was actually doing a good guy.
He's never faced the pain.
I'm allowed to come in as a second. Yes.
He thought he could take the boss on his own. What a punk! He put up a good fight, I give him that. But experience wins out every time.
He's pissed off.
You think the boss will kill him? No question, just a matter how inventive he is.
This is new.
I've seen two things without him.
Okay, give me a moment. There we go. He seemed a lot more adept earlier. Now he doesn't seem to be able to do anything to me.
Been watching Scarecrow on the big screen. His face weren't that messed up back
there.
in the asylum.
He was an angel after all. It just immediately floats up.
Just get
oh
to
man,
this.
that's such a
And that
cool
money's
dance.
mine.
What are you looking at? He's already on his way to heaven. The cutscene. The guy's just
no way
really
to
into my
basket.
feet. This McGregor is just frozen in the sky behind me. I did pretty bad in terms of general leaderboard, but it was a new personal best. Really, that's all.
I'm not letting these weapons get destroyed, that's for sure.
To heaven directly, but now I get to wear his underpants. So that's the second pair of men's underpants that I've stolen today. Wait, what are you doing to him? The guy was going off to heaven. Just leave him rest in peace.
What the fuck?
He just wakes up. What was that cutscene? So just like there's elusive targets like I just did, there's also community made ones like this one. Mr. Bin Monster versus Dr. Manhole. It's in a neighborhood, so that should make it
No
interesting.
good.
And I'm naked.
And wearing a headset.
Just walking into the neighborhood. Yeah, no one will remember him. He doesn't
freak's
stand
probably out there
watching.
watching.
Just for indecent exposure. This is decent exposure. I just want a 10 on my way to work. 4 people.
No way to
They're
basket.
also just like regular people, except this is that has his nicknames. I'm gonna take him out.
Where he went. Hearing something. Me too.
Turn on the generator to bring this person in. Stop it! Oh no, I can't get his house. He's tinkling away. And being electrocuted.
Over here.
Right?
I'll cover you. What the hell?
That's now turn it on again. The next person's gonna
That won't work. He is
hit him again. Alright.
wearing a headset.
Maybe I can bring him down. Out of there. Come on, man. I want your outfit. Okay, I'll fix this. That's the guy to take out. He's
Show your stuff!
You noticed me. Looks like that. Why are you coming over to me? What about you? No, he's just like the floor is back. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that works. I'm supposed to hide the bodies, apparently. That's one of my objectives, and I don't know how.
This elevator shaft should give me access to the rest of the building.
There we go.
Save him,
Oh my god.
You should leave him.
Oh, no.
He deserves
It's all
it.
coming to
Going off on a
intense
zone like that. He doesn't respect you, Bats. Never has.
He was coming down and they all got stuck in each other. But I think he's actually managing to jiggle his way down to Earth slowly. Oh, and of course, here comes another person. We don't have a body on the ground. That's the problem. All right, please, come on. I'm just gonna drag you away. Oh, it's so easy to drag them around now. They're so light. Why can I not dump you in here? Oh, there we go. Right, now can I hide him? Ah, okay, that was the problem. He wasn't fully dead. Now don't be floating out of there, you hear me? Okay, I'll just let you guys jiggle here for now. Oh, that's what's in my briefcase. It's the wall. Just my essentials on my way to work. I'm gonna leave before I get to
I'm sensing some hostility here.
I'll leave the car battery there so it looks like it was an accident. There we go. Yeah,
Mm.
looks accidental to me. I love how my briefcase waits for me. It's the little things, you know. On to our next target. Sam Haynes is just down the road. Wait, he's just hanging out there alone.
He's
We
up.
could just
Boss
knock him
wants
out,
to
right?
finish this one off himself.
Okay.
That Nightwing, we're gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer.
I can't snap his neck. I the way from holding him, twisting it around and round. You can tell I do MMA. It's
Ready for a shot.
I think I want these guys. I'm getting spot to me.
Smack!
Never been more.
You're staying down.
Snowball fight. I'm not gonna kill you. This is just paranoia.
We've been sent to kill you, Nightwing.
What's that noise for? Did he say something? It's this guy is one path. Stick out a mile away. Two, his jackets stick out a mile away. And I really don't look at next target. Wait, can I just throw get him? Is that he doesn't see it. He's quite a long time to get out. We can stop the boss. For my next this guy disappeared. And what if I open the garage?
What did you think you were doing coming here alone?
Oh, thank you.
Be let in. I have a high-vis jacket. I can get in anywhere.
This place would be nice.
Oh no!
You should
I
be
was gonna
happy. We
open
got all the
garage
cash.
and then hit him toward
The
it,
penguin's
so he goes
finished.
straight in. But
We
now the
still
guy's
need to
just
find
leaving.
him.
Damn it!
I
Darren,
doubt he
I'm
stuck
so
around.
bad. Oh, I'm doing a survey to see how many people like getting hit in the face. I'll just close the door. She had an attitude problem. What? What? Huh? Found trespassing? Dude, this is public property, and I have a high-vis jacket. Okay, wait, am I out of sight? Is that Darren? That is Darren. I don't know which is Darren. Oh wait, no, that's not Darren. This is Darren.
Well, ain't this cozy?
How can you tell that was me? It was my high-vis jacket.
You need to
wasn't
keep
it?
an eye on
Okay,
this
I have
one,
this
Batman.
escape route. The door's locked.
He's a bit too
Right,
careless
this
for
one's
my
house.
liking.
Oh, it's this person.
Come
Wait,
any
I need your
closer,
outfit. I'm
and
so
you
sorry.
get to see the
There we go.
contents of
They
his
don't
head.
know the Muffin Man.
Hey,
I should be
Oz.
able to get away with this. Do I get
You remember the flying Graysons?
Oh, Darren's
Flying?
floating away
What
on
you
me.
on about?
At least they
Flying
can't get him up.
Graysons.
Here, I'll
The
throw
greatest
my briefcase
acrobats
at
in the
him
world.
next and run away.
Shut up, you
Oh,
fib.
man.
Whenever
I
they
didn't
performed
kill
in
him
that
either.
circus, there
And
was
next time
magic
I
in
go
the
to
air.
this house,
I said shut it.
moved on.
There was one move they did just took your breath away.
Oh, sorry,
You're
wrong
about to
garden, I'm
suck
just
down
delivering
your
muffins.
last breath, boy. I'd make sure you say your goodbyes. You hear that,
Don't turn
Batman?
around, don't turn around,
You're
don't
gonna
turn around.
wish you never
Snap
messed
neck
with me.
says, no, that the
Nobody
Muffin Man was
takes
here.
the penguin.
Please be open, please be open.
Nobody.
God damn it, it's not
You've
open.
ripped me off
Just
one
shoot
too
him
many
up into the sky.
times.
Shoot him up into
You
the
might
sky
enjoy
where no
listening
one
to
can
this,
find
Batman,
him.
but
Oh, no.
I don't.
Maybe he thinks I ain't gonna.
What? How come you can throw like that? God, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yes, throw him into someone's
stop.
window.
I'll
God,
kill you.
Nothing
Swear to God, you better kill me, Batman. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna.
You know, I was just going to suggest you do that.
Distracted by that tree.
So
Surely they
here's the
don't all
part
know
where
I'm
you
here
tell
now,
me
do
off.
they? Uh-oh.
I'm proud of you, Dick.
All right, surely. Oh, wait,
Are
there's another
you
one?
feeling
All right,
okay?
Surely, no, I'm good. No,
This
there's
is
another
the
one.
end.
Oh God, oh God.
This is the last time we meet.
Don't talk
Your
like that.
outfit. No, come back.
All right,
come
this
back,
won't
come
stop
back.
you.
Oh man.
Nothing stops
He's
you.
stuck in the tree.
Keep
Maybe I can get
Bloodhaven
him
safe.
down.
Promise
I
me.
can't. Wait, hold on.
It's okay,
I think
Bruce.
Darren's body
I
has
get
come
it.
down to earth.
You just don't want me
All right,
hanging
now,
around,
definitely.
stealing the
Oh,
limelight.
I saw everything.
Dick.
I'm sorry, but now I have to kill you.
I won't let you down.
Okay, I've killed him, but I don't know where I can hide him.
I know.
Come out now. We won't shoot you.
I don't believe you. Every time you see me, you shoot at me. He's floated up quite high, hasn't he? Come on. Red keys? Oh no, I just have a crowbar now. All right, it's a universal key. When they're taking the bodies away, they have no gravity. They're trying to fly away. Just leave and go to hell. Someone's on the way out.
My head. Where am I?
Yes.
No! No! Guys, stay right
could sell them for scrap. If you ever get out.
You're nothing without your little helpers. I nearly had your boy, didn't I? What's the matter? Got you rattled.
Your choice, Cobblepot. GCPD or the war.
Empty threats, Batman. We all know you don't kill.
I'm not feeling myself tonight.
Well, I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow. Don't know what Kip can do. Wonders, mate.
Hiding up on something isn't a good idea when all the bodies all overflow the sink. Me? What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's still alive. What's happening? Well, I'm out of bullets, so that worked out. Can I hit you? I can't do anything.
Move, Cobblepot.
Keep your cape on, I'm coming.
Right, got it. I got a gun. Oh, God. Whew. Now
Thanks,
I'm
Batman.
the bodyguard.
I didn't think we were gonna.
Hey,
make
boss,
around.
you're here. We're
I
all
think so.
back
All right, let's
together.
try and hide these bodies.
Hey, it
I want to
hasn't
get
been
an
the
A+.
same without you.
I really feel like I've
See
excelled
that,
at this
Batman?
level.
That's
There we go. He's
loyalty.
hidden. And where
You
did I
must be
leave
proud.